NPP is running the show. Tell me this aspect. The only thing I'm out for problem is the slow pace NPP do on my way. No, it's just right. Say any rational Ghanaian, ebe busa fast track justice. I mean, for that one, you need the biarada. I will never challenge you on this one. But say NPP is running the show. I mean, it's a lie. Don't let anybody. NPP ne run the show. And Kasabi and single digit. I'm saying, 8% as I say. Meboa. And ya no crana amount for project 6. MPP bet me a running show. Ama abai NDC abai anima benyam say. Dollar you say. MPP omunim show no running. Dollar say ene. Braba be catchem fuel say ene. MPP omunim fuel show running. And these are indicators they running on mine. They are carrying the to obey kwa. They are carrying to obey. Yes, we agree. Sanka with a year, your friend said the number NDC has in parliament. Any a year number JM Eddie Winnie, you know. And can you quite send Crawford with in your one cankano, a aha, MPP and cancan for no. And cancan a motor who for no. Can you quite so munya quite be or mono? But they are doing it. However, let us remind ourselves, say, we are in democratic dispensation. Won't be catch them people in say, on the more me non kasa, on the more no or Kagana assembly. Won't be Yanedia. I bambia no John Mahman to be catch them people for some more kasa. So, I mean, a more be another, and this is still in control. Just that there are certain things we want them to fast track it. Yeah, no, they only make this uncommon one. When they are Metias here, just as Saki says, Bobie, you see, because of NDC is slow for slow on MPP corrupt people. You see how they are behaving. Okay, JB Jata says, "Good afternoon, Commander. Watching you live from Jata Cement Factory. Thank you, Anthony Mensah. What kind of chairman is this? His conduct is very annoying." Okay, so we have Felix Kwabena, Honorable Minister of Information. Na ordin sembia baba betuja ya or trade the direction be call for the week. So this is ya de ne tweet no ato Facebook page Felix Kwabena, and that is the X handle, former Facebook page. And I read, very important week coming up tomorrow, the report of the August 6th helicopter tragedy. Investigations will be presented to the National Security Council. On Tuesday, the details of the report will be made public at a media briefing. On Wednesday, President Mahama will launch the Nkokwanke Tenkete program in Kumasi. And then on Thursday, the 26th budget. On Thursday, 2026 budget, which brims with far-reaching policy initiatives. Okay, will be read in Parliament by the Finance Minister. Okay, all right. Will be read in Parliament by the Finance Minister. All right. Thank you. And Sema Ora Felix Kwabena Fosu Abetuja. The issues about August 6th helicopter tragedy, you know, a very interesting one. Papa Chris on Facebook page says, "Good afternoon, Commander. Let me take this opportunity to greet my hard-working MP and Minister for Land and Natural Resources, Honorable Manuel Ama Kofi Bua. With him at the helm of affairs, the ministry Galamsey will be a thing of the past." And Papa Chris, my voice back on air promising Ghanaians that Emmanuel Amabua so my voice council Kwabena and Galamsey. There are cases, Commander. What I mean is that should just walk over these people and let Ghana move on. We are not happy with this kind of, dilly-darlings, soft gloves. A good year, Commander. This MPP having nothing better to offer our country. MPP never again. Okay, so and yes. I mean, the issue about say, NPP is not running the show. In fact, credit Kakrakawi. All right. So I have Mr. Duncan Amwa, Executive Secretary, COPEC, line. So Chairman Akwaba.
Senior, Mamenchio.
Bokorie.
Yawaha. Boko pa.
Pastor, what video no man enko from Kakra?
Senior, medum bibia wa how?
Oh, okay, it's better.
Medum bibia.
It's better.
Medum bibia.
Okay, all right. Mame, you didn't come Kakra, but there are some few issues. You be off track. Mame Musa Adewe, who follow a year Parliament, Chief Justice Velton. Your observations?
Me follow. I said before I ever can say crana. A one in I so Kakra akopie. Menyin is mpanyinfo ni bia your margin is Obejai Velton, no, to proceed the way it should. But I think the Parliament, being a master of their own processes, no, should also stamp their foot down so that they don't allow unnecessary distractions. Clearly, the order of the day or the issue for the day, there's no ambiguity about it. Say, an incoming Chief Justice. One would have thought that naturally they would get ready and get on to the business of the day, but it looks like tangentials, rather has taken all the time. For the millions of Ghanaians are now, Chief Justice, then no more the explanation. What he intends to do with the confidence that Ghanaians had some time ago lost in the judiciary, how he intends to rebuild all of that. It looks like we are being denied that opportunity to be able to, as it were, assess the incoming Chief Justice so as to be able to say, well, this is where we have gotten to as a country. This is the man in the helm of affairs, and these are his positions on some of the issues of LGBTQ, death penalty, and all of them. I think that it will be interesting if the process had been allowed to proceed. Unfortunately, no. Minya, akoye is a family, and your imagine is they are in to help all of us to move on.
But between the chairman of the committee, the minority leader, the majority leader, what do you see?
You see, a bit constrained. I think he's doing his best. But Akoya said, one wants the right things to be done. The other is doing everything to ensure that we don't allow the processes even to be carried through. I think that at some point, our best company authority to insist that he's not going to allow some of the obstructions any longer. I think that he should be a bit firmer, but technically,
so virtually,
very adept. And I think that even the majority leader, Ayariga, I've seen a different side of him today, and I think that after the ruling of the chairman, proceedings should have been allowed to carry through even before Omoko first break, coffee break. I think that Nanka also initiated the vetting process ab initio. So to say a funnel, and your margin is there, and then anything meaningful will have to be done in the or the faha, not the faha, or the siha, not the siha. I think, like you probably asking, maybe the chairman ought to be firmer than he is so far being.
Now, Sir Chairman, in your firm, why do you think he's not able to be firm? Is it that he's incompetent? Is it that he's afraid of the minority and majority groups? What might be the cause?
The competence of the chairman is not in question at all. I think that one of the stalwarts of parliamentary processes, and personally I admire him. But said the Ukonya Nkolambi, na there comes a time you just need to stamp your authority and say enough. We are not going to detain any of these things. What is the worst that can happen? A side can decide on message a walkout, which in parliamentary processes is allowed. Of course, if somebody doesn't think that they want to be part of a particular thing, the laws of democracy allows. And see, maybe he should be just a bit firmer and insist that, well, we've done too many of the jandam jingoistic games, let's move to the business of the day. So, question 5, please stick within the 5. Follow-ups, 3 follow-ups, and stick within it. It should not be the case, share incoming Chief Justice, Bobie. Penyimu ni monyamo for pa na yamana wabetinase now for hours. It's more of a side ego, a side chauvinistic tendencies, a side decision to either not play ball or be mischievous, whatever it is. I mean, you could clearly see that a side is not there for vetting per se than to, as it were, frustrate the system. And I think that it gets to a point we should say enough, even as a people, because Wakofa Emran Monyamo Fort is a Bafoboni now for hours. Yet Hona Yedenamunchain and committee via Juma Nade. I'm not sure that is the forum for discussing what another committee did or didn't do. The forum is a straightforward one. It is a vetting committee forum. You are either there to vet or you are not. I think that the HR here, maybe Ghanaians are expecting chairman to be a lot firmer. Ubitami, I don't think he's done badly today, except that it gets to a point where you would want him to stop some of the jingoistic things I hear. Now, proceed. 2 questions that you ask your questions. Only question that you can just defer to somebody else.
But Chairman, obviously, do you think said the minority in any case when Madame Tukunu as I come back to court? What about if she be vetting no approval, na court no edit Tukunu or some media manual? What happens?
You see, Bobie, follow Parliament, Kakra. The court cannot stop Parliament from doing this work. Parliament, Juma, what is before them is to vet the nominee. Why the Juma? If they need to give their approval, not court to be had in the rule in Basel was suspended Chief Justice. I think they can go and battle that one out in another court forum. But for now, we should not entertain that idea there. Or see a China, a court. Before Parliament can proceed with its work. The 3 arms of government, there will be absolute interference in their functionality or functions. I think the Parliament should proceed, do whatever they have to do. If now obviously on parliamentary processes and Parliament has violated something, Parliament will have lawyers that can go and defend themselves in court.
Yeah.
And I don't see the need at all to entertain those conversations for say and somebody be a court China court exhausted 10 years in a court any processes. I mean, for evidence gathering, witness statements, and all of those things Parliament should not work. I don't think that the court is higher than Parliament. The people's representations have a duty to execute a B anything and then any power man penny power almost share to, as it were, vet the person that indeed or is suitable, not just by way of experience, but even mentally. Also, one of the things that some of the high offices, you should be mentally sound.
Yeah.
And sometimes vetting is not only to talk about school, our call, the places you have been, things you have done yesterday, but also to assess with general level of, mental astuteness, and I say otherwise. Until they should proceed. I mean, you say any court whatsoever, no, would have the power to say that there were present before us, and a man changed, you know, yeah, who do in contempt of court. I don't think that the court would even make such an attempt on the people's representatives. They should proceed.
They should proceed anyway.
Whatever the fallout in court are, no lawyers never call no court na parliament there. We should not use the court processes to frustrate it.
Anyway, thank you. I am saying we but quick to the main. Honorable Felix Kwacho Fosu, Minister of Information, actually within the week. He mentioned Nkukwank Tenkete. He mentioned your friend is committee on TSO.
The voice no way chika krapa cheme.
But issue back raise a budget 2026 budget. On Thursday, Minister of Finance Eco Parliament. Na wakwako bobo mo edi achire Ghana mine COPEC more expectations from the finance minister for 2026 budget reading and say
Bobie I mean can say Thursday Yebeko Parliament Yebeko Kotie honorable finance minister Ujaya my initial comment would be that ato to aso offer baby a cedi no to dollar no enam ena. It gives you some confidence with fuel pricing. Again, offer not just the exchange, you know, general inflationary pressures. It also gives you some confidence to say things are not going so bad at all. And the Honorable Atoforsen, nya papa bia anfa anka ho ama ye Thursday a ye Mr. Petro for de Petro di djuma wo krowe mu dodo no ebe kan se nko onto aso saa to aso na sebe ye be sorry no na dollar ni nuru 17 na e wo se eche gu Petro so because importer no kofa 1 million and $10 million cargo ba the eneno 1:10 no, and answer 1:11 no poa da ho no. What it will mean is that when 110 million Ghana citizens, ultimately you have for 10 million cargo. Ocha ne could do 17 the same $10 million cargo no. When 170 million Ghana citizens, or check that 60 million no. Edi guso ema Ghana for. Enti Messi Subio, honorable Ato Fortin, Ghana for do be the Petro di juma there. Your expectation is ya metiti nyama so bia anka ho ama ya ato to aso sa na fiscal policies here let me say modiegu emontene ene dwam ama tidi no etimi aye what it has done Bobie dey atwene nkoso nie enka tete no anka obeka se aban foforo aba na things are bad because aban no craft no all settle the ministers crop or monche obekaya those were the excuses omobana enyama no eji omu. But you've seen for the first time in a long while a new government aba that instead of things to get from bad to bad or worse, you know, things move from bad to a little good or good. And there's not been the excuse that you buy and chair and they to yaman and timunya botremayen. But they have, hit the ground running. And it's the first year, Yetimia recorded these impressive numbers. We'll see, you know, Yetimia appreciated by as much as 37% within a year. Menti we abakwasam in Ghana, 40-something years, Martina or May Yumuin. And whatever at 2000, whatever gold board, whatever the general fiscal architecture of this new government has been, no, I think that commendable so far. Yeah, very more am of course. Is it Gulliver or Oliver? They would always ask for more. More on the yeah, nyaya nanka. City no, me abedru 9 and 7 po. Now, once the city moves, Bobie, the interesting thing is that anytime the city moves, your petrol price also moves.
I see.
The city no, again, it means that Ghanaians will be gaining in their pockets as far as how much they spend on petrol. So air concerned. In the year, say a Thursday, 12 Frobia and Meda petrol. So, near the Nkobacha there. Yeah, Shepherd a Thursday. Yankofa, Sabi, ECG in some one. And then when we say Oraj Napo, and Nabedi Richard Jan Menta. I try as far no. Yankofa ECG ka ebechengu Ghana for so said in the past no. ECG problems are better fixed at ECG level, not at petrol level. Enti Thursday they said okay no say obi be na so mo a legitimate Ghana for do a top petrol Copec for so be asomo yie. Because as we have always maintained, anytime petroleum product prices move, the general state of the economy would also move. Positive, negative. Again, unconsolidated, also some of the gains now you're making. It should not continue to be the case. And can be auto petrol, 15 cedis a liter. And then turn between 11 and 12 cedis. And so the general cost of living within the country, particularly for goods and services, is still very high. Then I think that we have not been, completely fair to ourselves. We expect the prices of goods and services a bit declining,
but
in response to the Biayako drone. But from the last one,
yeah.
Mejidisa offer your second train for gas processor. Buying this committee no. We are hoping that on Thursday, buying may make some positive commitments. Na yenya train 2 not to also come on stream. Obeka yeko see atwabo processing. Na many were not thinking say ebe yield so many benefits, but and then no. One can so do na is because yenya gas and do free hole. And imagine say processor 2 no and our train 2 no. Ya de kakra ko shimu develop nanka a fitted no nanka no so has come on stream Bobie. The energy space will be a lot better. Not to lastly end, but to say that Tema Oil Refinery, when you are come back, Mejidi say wachre bobre kakra.
Yeah.
Abayin no so normal kobuano. So that enko yese oye bibia, but fameko na enko abobie. You can do all the good things, but maybe na crude cra o kope abe refining no. Yes, if a commitment kakrabra wenya into na plant nakati ho. You hope Thursday something on the Temoyo refinery would also feature with the finance minister. But
quick one, Ansah na bekono issues about fiscal policies or kanwasem no. Amanfo raise concerns ebinom yesanse e Ghana funtino obi adwene enko benkrom. But when we talk about the one side of the argument, we look at the other side of the argument. Is it sustainable?
Yes, frog no obehu ne length ati se wawu. Year 1 year way. Abino so far has not been out there borrowing, as far as we know. And can operate and na buying. You better budget near to needing a memopa, a hotel, papa, all of them. If we are near the cap, and then ye jibbetia. Ye cojibbetia no so are there to help Ghanaians and Crown near Bedi. And Tina Obetia and say a cano, a sra and echo. At least the first 1 year, Ghanaians cannot. Say that we've seen the recklessness now with the former government, and then no hope said the Oma are proceeding with gold board inflows coming in from the dollar perspective. It's stabilizing your local currency, and almost 38 tons of gold from there, 21 or 19 and one. It means that we are moving forward in the right direction. Mejiti said, back to the borrowing or the creditors forum, no. Uncle Gigi Bessia needlessly. I made this said they can afford to or their can get party, no. I'm sure that 2026 will be even better than the year in 2025. Again, I see a external credit facility or minus also entire no in May 2026 now and also ended. But whatever it is that we do as a people, no, the fiscal responsibility, no, for the first 11 months of this administration seem to have been on track, and I think that Uchiro Kodua now where in America, I think that even if you don't like the government, you would agree that the kind of needless borrowing and 3 billion near 1 billion near we know abai by and now so even with the resources that we have been able to generate within no abai net media yet PBA and the met me know DSC about petrol na nkasha at 15 cities no and then I'm 12 it be on it 11 I think it's an improvement generally in the ato the Thursday when Yashri and Fan can hold the on to us to say we would appreciate him even more.
Apani Accra from Citizen Show that's Bobie.
Medase Minia Bobie. Machia only when you my phone so.
Omunya so live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show so quick one. You're running co parliament and now you expectations say ABC. Now, you say a minority are working out of a committee, so almost enter so
Chairman, respect. Chairman, this is not what I want you to respond. No, Chairman, so but I don't want your Chairman, response on this. To the extent that you've raised it, I just need to. Honorable Chairman, Minority Leader, Chairman, you have your day. Chairman. You have your day. The two microphones will be off. Chairman, the two microphones will be off. With all due respect. We have registered our. Chairman will respect. Chairman, this is not what I want you to respond. No, Chairman, so but I don't want your response on this. To the extent that you've raised it, I just need to. Honorable Chairman, Minority Leader, Chairman, you have your day. Chairman. You have your day. The two microphones will be off. Chairman, the two microphones will be off. With all due respect. We have registered our position. Honorable Minority Leader, that we have rejected. We agreed on your position. We rejected. And we agreed on your position. Yes. When it is time for voting, then you can vote against the nominee. Yes. So we thank you very much. And we wish you a very good luck. Honourable members, okay. Yes. Honourable members, those present here, we have the constitutional quorum to proceed to vet the Chief Justice nominee. Chairman will respect. Chairman, this is not what I want you to respond. No, Chairman, so but I don't want your response on this. To the extent that you've raised it, I just need to. Honorable Chairman, Minority Leader, Chairman, you have your day. Chairman, you have your day. The two microphones will be off. Chairman, the two microphones will be off. With all due respect.
We have registered our position.
Honorable Minority Leader.
That we have rejected. We don't need to
agreed on your position.
We rejected. And
we agreed on your position. Yes. When it is time for voting, then you can vote against.
It was expected that they were a fenyo aircono, they will walk out. And Kofi Kapito so untimi so waka a minority for who so one can who or more walking out no na on also walking out. Oh no Kofi Kapito say oh your friend say a movement a UPU say Kofi Kapito a friend say neutral mo say Kofi Kapito ka Baumianum MPP just say oh no die Kofi Kapito yen ho wa bre papa bi no Kofi Jina Fakwe. Jina Fako. Ewiasi nipa, ya medichrebu ewiasi just be known for something. That this is what you stand for. Onipa dasani. Just be known. Say wo adewe, this is your position. Se Kofi Kapito per MPP. So ampo. So only UP a movement for na kwati UP no. Just at the crop Kofi Kapito yan. Anyway, that is not the issue, but the issue is that minority for no asware say omo eko. In fact, omo enyema omo free me. To be honest with you, yes, I believe in democracy. Democracy with bunch of, chaffs, riff-raffs. You say, you don't need to waste your time. Look at somebody to say, maybe I am Finity interview or Eastern region way. So, I mean, if they decide to work out, that's it. But notwithstanding that, we have a conversation. My lawyer, Ansah, former director, Ghana School of Law, over Akwaba. Over Akwaba. Hello.
Hello.
Aja Akwaba.
Yeah, I'm here today.
Boko. Ya see about Okwanu bio. So issues about a vet na also with a chief justice.
I said line no clear papa. Ma o so kata.
Me pa cho ye. Na me busa nkomo no ayedie ni nyina ye about vetting. CJ vet na ekoso. Minim say wa follow up kakra.
Me follow up.
So, what do you think? In all this?
Yo, me that say, me kia, me ma give for him so. Me a me who na, idea be do you can politics and a law and politics. Senior union him no. Again, so I'm say, the law is the law, and the law should be the law. It will be say me the media back so parliamentary procedure is parliamentary procedure. And the law is the law, and no call parliament. And parliament also no, almost or Mumran or Mishije, and na shadow. That democracy na America there shut down and there 40 days so in the end they are grow crap but there many edge say yembo blues yem kunto kwa yem atwede na kabi na menso menkabi wo kabi na menkabi ene ade ebu oman no enti say yeti enho asesa na say ebe echo na we are and at the end of the day sanity be prevail na vetting na koso Christina echo so here na ye grow in democracy na no enya twede we it was expected or it should have been expected.
But minority for a behavior, majority group also behavior. Say not define yes sir equimi no behavior. As much as say ye pek bi mamen kabino, then we need some sort of decorum, discipline. If we say nkwala should but o pick equimi no behavior before the vetting committee. enyo ni paketu bia say on minor chief justice which them say
yo eno de me no ya de wan me menye fikakra enye PB but menye fikakra 1969 parliament no na me wo secondary form 3 enti ya na course no na yehu sata na me yen bofo na yen depa say binum wo parliament from table clerks enti that could be me some papa say a table be so sa table na say na that time no na kuku dan for say Victor Wusu no prime minister Brefa Buzia Jato Kale no Komla Agbelegbedema de Kufo no young de Kufo no you know where Kufo group you know they were in their 30s that time no but pa willi no parliament kasa Victor Wusu no mo kasa na man who so but any generation na sesa and MPs na one more parliament do from one honorable but one more honorable one dishonorable and na ye no and sa decorum asema okay one more one man me hu bi nya one be hu ye we no go sit down me then cheaters every day job and na ye dia call parliament says ya sepem kakra na age nyambre na online nu nyina because we are paying the MPs na se won be ko na se bi utafra che nsem nu bia o mo kan en ti se nka efi o manum kura pu abonten ana se won yi
me pacho ebi ni say
you know intenu na ye gu na indiscipline na what society mo no eno na dead na say no the Minister of Education can say mass school girls and our school boys ain't grow and go school now who would descend severely on the minister or tete nkwada Bobie ye koyechi ye shia mayatra ye nkwada no obeka yomo na wako school when you moira when bubu boira ye bubu man wo ye dware o e wo school because when dware na say ne parents ma ho kwan ma society and build normal modo womma a womoka society no ho a eno ne ehu wo parliament no in 10 years time ni ayehu ne no kra de na je say sini in 10 years time yanhwe ya ye parliament no ebedan babia ye boxing ebedan Bukom Square.
Lawyer, Mami Musao, unya kuma nasa wafase afenyo marking ni body posture ni kind of language argument or raise ne juma dia no kodi no eye committee no so no eso wani
eso efie nyansa na eso school nyansa Yamitimi aka no eso efie nyansa enti no man bi wo ho a oye avenyo oko mi sukuu no bi e wo St. Augustine ya etore bia na mi sia wa meto ye emra wo ho no na headmaster za kuku dampo no no ma bi wo kra here from Samuel and I may say 1972 me say me my friend Samuel no job no headmaster me bo me and ma 12 say ma ono aye friend Samuel said of na mako jina na nim say me Samuel no me pempese me Africa 9 me 12 me ko fie mi papa stand bi ka ho that enne anti-sedium inti language na sebiota frache at the go at the come na no wall street so near ya enter parliament na me ni ami hu e wa afenyo marking and yet parliamentary behavior. Gata politics. The binum yes no me year. A year one says the beauty frache. Yes, I can't say on you na ye no pa. But unim say near all ye no. And yet me do baby nam say oh we an example of a dishonorable person in parliament, not an honorable person, very dishonorable. So a basket of deplorable. It's a me colleague MPs no to me country no say you baby I will call no after the after a ya bro so na what sign the chief but baby I will call no there obeya na dakro or the akobodji.
Finally, you say Omo I work it out. Minority na I work it out. Implications ne say ejuma betimi akoso. Ama adachi bi omu wie committee na ejuma no a ombetimi some person mo approve CJ nominee a ombetimi approve no. What does the law says? After one work out no, what does the law says?
Oh, me guarantee interview be around 10 o'clock. Or TV3. So me catch up say any say minority they walk out. But if they walk out, the majority should proceed to completion because this is not the first time. Yehu na we kaya we feed no so 2 weeks ago na me say after na MPP for AU so former Chief Justice that we talk on to derail governance and it's but parliament standing orders and the standing orders no permit to say they will do it. This is not the first time and it's not going to be the last time.
So which means
so long as it conforms to the standing orders of parliamentary rules and procedure, valid.
Ebe affect MPP for Debbie.
Okay.
Ebe affect MPP for Debbie. This decision to walk out.
Now, Bobie, we politics. That's a walk out. Say majority, so who stay in. You walk out, who stay in and do our job. But you know, my country, NPP better lose more seats in 2028.
Really?
You.
How?
Because some of us are getting uncomfortable, with the unruly behavior of some NPP members. Me, NPP, no one more shot here 1991. I mean, I'm Bobie. Me nanti darocha na sekte ansana ukim ansana nyame ebe fane kra akosie. That was maybe. And NPP, you say ye can NPP asana na do nangaza name. Sunday school me no juma yidi any kakre samwa ene owo NDC no. So na daroche ni so nia afenyo eye no ontumi nye kra because then we had a chairman enye totofefe for no mo fra mo chairman no ye me ka me nko anka jako odoye jako embo modern na konfa di nancy form na onko fo akonwa no non sama discipline e manania ye nkwada no eye no de sikenibre na omde ye we no anu anko je pai akam enye no ne politics a me minimum or MPP ho kwa ne omo ye na time asefem so
lawyer Ansah na be kono o support unia CJ nominee to go through this process.
Bafu boni ana.
Yes.
Bafu boni ana.
Me pa try.
Na nipa na catcher says he has what it takes to lead a judiciary. Meaning ya 100%. Or say about integrity, Obi, about honesty, Obi, about impartiality, Obi, and about say Obi or cut across all political boundaries, or the mapa. Then be on the area. Bobie, Obedi Nagana for say after after turbulence in Chino, your Chief Justice, Unimyentia or Koye judge, and Unimyentin so a rade be used as an instrument to transform the judiciary of the Republic of Ghana. Mimanu, good luck.
Amen. Amen. All right, so that's it live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show. Monday afternoon, we are here. Yeah, Pem Soko.
Good luck. Honourable members, okay.
Parliamentary reporter. Our line so na yenene encoding komo. Kakali Akwaba.
Yeah, Major Sobrapping.
All right, so yes, information out there say minority now are working out. Atmosphere not to say what to say. Majority for no to Jumane, so Jumane Air say my just a brief summary of what is happening in Parliament.
Yo, no say a minority for no to so much you work out. Omu any vetting committee na assisi ameno ka say afenye marking the to just afenye marking minority leader no edit to just say nti omu afesa minority caucus no omu issues bebre efa justice bafoboni nomination no one just omu bia tudwa omu attrazo be result plenary omu tro motion krasa nkomu holding event no na speaker ebogu ya na eche omu da ejina bi omu tina no say the nomination just bafo police nomination no enya de omujitum ene netina na ombo de Ansah na committee no ka be hye omojuma ahye na jezo omabotietia na eche omo stress report no be capture sent on minority ni de omabotietia just bafo boni a omo peja omo efiwa na eche omo omo adresi press kakra no omo chesenti sene ekono enitia na njeze enya de ometini atene mu bia omo ko na omo free ona na chairman of the committee deputy speaker Bernard Ahiafo chese oyo omo baba yo say omo good luck yo omo ko bia omo good luck omo de na ejumedi no ahihye so a na chese just football we come ani second main question or answer here na chese preliminary no or the same be to just senior or cotton prison service now and then put who sent he left the prison service to say prison service because of Nigeria. He wants to a prison officer penny or Ghana ha na chese or the sound commanding in a tuja or the answer how do I tuja the first question has to do with election petition once a month. Or the two just say, a year 2022 of election petition, a shady who be brand to say, it is back on Momu Tina Fair, or Muko somewhere and say, Omoma NDC ebe journey petition ni bi and no Emma dragi process na na say mistake hold on we no as or the reforms be atuja center and come the motion center election no kra no omo from that November no mutimi di November 42 days that Supreme Court work so mutina election petition bi aso no ometina case bi aso kra edi nsem Ansah new president Omato Abama no omo aso any ina eno so ni Assembly Court atuja se amisa ne fem no na answers concerning district court ahodo ni ensem ahodo ewo ho ni senior adodo na magistrate court ya bebrina ensem ahodo ewo ho ene say bebrina ensheda enye qualified lawyers mutina statistics no so na say sisi ya promote bebrina no vacancies abeda ho amohwe ni mu say oba felista gafni na nti kakra metin dia tuja as in the form of summary so sisi ya ewo mashibeju no
yes, minority for no say or more press conference. Is it true?
More address press no that crazy man that and just I won't say see the real on my park no meant me akwenya it is the end me paint mami ba no nature say omu evi omu briefing us but it is all authentic. What's the next case? I mean after here no what next no mtinti omema yende robot for no ya so ati concerning omu next mover na ti taka omu to join center omu nti omu ni andi the wi ana committee no omu handle issues in particular chair and omu so senti majority for no so dia sent nyadia omema one minority lukra akwenya bia mo makata ewo ene ejimedie no so nti some come be some ejima na no money.
But finally, no, I'm working out, no, na atmosphere to say within the media circles. What were they saying?
Oh, make me kind of clear. Mostly, no, saying na minority ni majority, no, omotina bet no sayana a dragi bibre. Into a minority na work out there. Bibre na say. Why come kakra because minority for no higher attention no anoording do the issues no a drag question about our number of any man can say they do the so with me the 5 hours this a question and let say and in then with it 5 hours when the question no be so and that's the perspective some of us consider it from that question also something now amu pa questions no e be na obi betimi bisa na say scrutiny ye canon poto kafem no then now more scrutinize chief justice Bafubonia the nomination when injo nom so enya there message not this to be na that from the majority side of motion center scrutiny majority for no ebitimi disa ejumana ama won jo so no what did so say majority for no ebitimi ejumana na say atmosphere no very calm yet to energy media no so
all part say from nearma who yene dey what free or man for no as a minority for no a nuisance. Is that what you want to say?
No, not necessarily nuisance, but when they are there, you know, in fact say obiabe bisa question baku you see nipa be say for I mean nipa be say 8 apeja onko and it's that time now on ko me bisa question say 1 hour ya TFM intinimzenye there 1 hour there committee to know ebe chair ba from say 1 hour and at 2 on about the mark in doing so and all the veterans no ochepa maybe what me 5 hours no bisa question back home. So we have that assurance that today we are not going to have any member of the committee spend as much as 5 hours asking his or her questions and also any other for and now you know we start question now from the other side we are raising objection to question all the time to say I think marking a preliminary statement for over 3 hours. You know, in the absence of the minority, you know, some objections may heckling thing now. To be try a bit now, my age media, no, I cost some tentem, a chain, saying, anka minority for etimubia.
Okay. All right. So I hope sister Omuguso monitor Maya in course of the show. We will come back to you. Thank you so much, Kelly. Yeah, parliamentary correspondent any attending a free parliament live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show. Yeguso, my man dash and amen koye a jumafo from ra. So CJ nominee, Justice Bafu Bonnie, so eti akunyem. Yeah, omo totuna no ebobo no the confidence very high, and the question amount for Busane say, is this the way to go? And I remember, I am in one said the MPP for dim komo say asem wo court into the parliament me nya adwuma yet krom ha ema onipa da sene ntimi hihye mra ema ye say bi covid aba ye nan se no nsia o sesei yen hye dem meboa na amanfo di asem no court still yan twen say okay asem no court nti yan twen ruling. We can show you so many cases. Eya Kufuado antwen court oye wieye ye betimi akai e-levy ye betimi akai so many cases MPP won se wan nyom ho abotra oye pani no mamode bia wani magu ase because one we asmo abeka asa sabe emom bi dum ase mabobo adam, especially the current leadership MPP current leadership we no odwene won asem wa eya na won hyedanti ase ye. My main lawyer Paul Kumi, constitutional lawyer, Enkodi Enkomo Embra, lawyer Akwaba.
Yeah.
Mpachobo Kodie. Lawyer, Wadaroma. So minim sebia wa follow a year CJ nominee in the vetting processes issues are coso to the extent that the minority has worked out on these vetting processes. What do you think? What do you see? What is your opinion?
Yeah, as for walkouts, there are things that are available to minorities in Parliament. As you know, what they have done, even at the committee level, anything which is strange. The essence is just to bring their concerns, to the public, and that is what I think they have succeeded in doing.
Onu amoya adwene with their concerns, and onu amoya adwene from which angle?
Well, what is happening is there are more issues. There are various cases connecting the dismissed Chief Justice, some of which are the High Court, others are the Supreme Court, and even at the ECOWAS Court. So they are thinking, they say, before we do the vetting. But they are also working within a certain legal parameter. They are working at the Parliament. A Parliament is very clear in respect of some of these issues. It's over a certain worry. That's the open say yes, stop for IDBR. There's a procedure I say we did in Parliament. They went through that procedure, and of course, the Speaker has a right to pronounce on some motion, whether he would admit the motion or not. And the Speaker decided not to admit that motion. In actual fact, it will be out of place on the part of Afenyo Marking. So when that particular issue has been dismissed or has been refused at the plenary in Parliament, or remember a subcommittee level, and more or less come under the guise of preliminary comment. I don't think that is right. But of course, it's a choice. And as I've told you earlier on, essentially to more or less make a political statement and to pointedly bring almost disapproval to how things are being done to the general public. as to whether it will be effective. People will accept what they are doing and more or less be swayed. That's another matter. But of course, as I said, all more the right to do whatever they are doing. But take note, you can exercise a walkout at any time. Again, in Parliament, if you exercise a walkout, not normal, the majority which will remain, they form the quorum, they can proceed. And whatever decision they take, will be the decision of Parliament. Until when you quorum to discuss issue or debate issues, and a quorum for voting. And I think that in this particular instance, at the appointment committee, there is a quorum to, as it were, vet the Chief Justice nominee. And there will also be a quorum to also take a decision, to bring the decision of the appointment committee, to the plenary, which is the bigger Parliament. So, all more workouts will not have any effect. And no wonder the Chief Justice is being vetted at this time. There's nothing wrong. What is being done now, it is within the law. There is the quorum for the vetting committee or the appointment committee to continue with the vetting. They still have the quorum to determine whether they should recommend him for the position or not.
Mami Musa, Wofa chairman of the committee, the appointment committee, Wofa the majority leader, Wofa the minority leader, Woshe Omo delivery, behavior, Ewa ene, asetna omo kwa yenoswa. As a renowned lawyer, then Albeka, observations ni say the behavior from the minority, the behavior from the majority, the behavior from the chairman of the appointment committee.
Well, I will say, sir, as for politicians, they always will amaze all of us. They will do all the funny things which one may not even be expecting them to do. And in certain cases, they even behave a little childishly. Excuse my French. But I was rather of the view that the chairman of the appointment committee, appears not to be firm enough. And so he appears to be giving Afenyomakin the free way to just do anything he likes. And it also doesn't look like Afenyomakin is also giving the kind of respect that he's expected to give to the chairman. But take note, if you are disregarding the chairman of the appointment committee and you want to roughshod, now person will be there, the person can be a mecca. Look at him, he's almost always just saying whatever he wants. At the end of the day, it is Parliament you are disgracing. He is also part of Parliament. So when people don't respect Parliament, you will also not be respected. It's, when I see some of these things being done, especially from the minority side, we want to show them, say, yeah, my kind. Like the last time I buy, I said, tables, I think in secondary schools that they are angry at the enemy, yet they are now more constructing and cameras were on them. That's why they didn't have the decorum to know that these things were being captured live into Mujai. So there are huge disappointment, which you should have. But again, when I was talking about the chairman not being firm enough, there's nowhere in their standing orders that they give room for anything like initial comments. There's nothing like that. It is a practice.
Oh, I see.
And to the extent, say, a practice, he can rule that, hey, I'm not going to take any initial comments as far as this particular business is concerned. The chairman cannot tell me, say, he could not have at least get the because for all the time that was wasted, the back and forth, I even sitting outside, the moment that Afenyomakin started, I knew he was just going to make all those statements only to tell the whole world that they are bowing out. Because the stance that they had taken earlier throughout outside and inside of Parliament, it would have been a little bit curious on the part of the minority for them to have participated. So I knew that was the agenda, just to come, make their statement, and say that they are walking out. So I would have expected to say, if the majority leader or the chairman were the view that this was what the guys were going to do, they should just allow him, let him say whatever he will say, because for all the interventions and he ended up making a statement anyway. So close to 1 hour, 20 minutes, we wasted time. The Chief Justice had to sit there with all these senior judges. He got to a certain time, we'll be sorry, also we call a friend saying, go brick. He just got up, left the whole Chief Justice seated. Meanwhile, he has been, so how do you call it? His oath has been taken. Until you tell him that you have discharged him, oh sorry, PR, or not even sorry, what's nothing. So the whole thing, the way things are going on in Parliament, it's a bit of a worry to some of us. Perfect. Parliament, that recognition is still with them. But it doesn't look like some of our people are ready to do so. But coming back to the issue, after their workout, it is going to be of no consequence. Whatever the remaining person will want to do, I'm sure they will proceed and do it.
Lawyer, yeah, that's it. Meaning, sir, one day, be share studio and come on, you better to us on a day. Yeah, that's me, Brisonia Casavi. I mean, all right, so that's it, live Accra100.5 Citizen Show. Yakwaku teach your man for opinions on this issue about CJ nominee. And mind you, we are still talking about various issues. Honorable Felix Kwachu Fosuya Debetuja and issues about committee on is this 6 October, right? 6 October, a plane crash. Ochina and 6th August, okay, so sorry, 6th August. So Nyame Adma National Security Council receive a report, receive a report. We are according to Honorable Kwachu Fosu mattress omo ebehwena omo ede semna tuja ochina then Nyame ya adoma quickly no omobetimi etu anamon na Wednesday JM Airco Kumasi akọ launching kokonkete. Then on Thursday 2026 budget so ora to forcing Eddie Ababe Tuja. So this week is so packed, and on the issue of the budget, we spoke to Duncan Amwa, Obuboso Church Nema Unim so far, and Komaya Dinano mostly about a year budget no any a year CJ nominee vetting processes issues are minority no raising and their walkout and communities. All right, so Koko Nkete program no China Kumasi de. And quick one, me patch off a story to us here, Mami. Southern African national arrested at KIA for smuggling over 30 kg of cannabis from Thailand. So the Narcotics Control Commission has arrested a Southern African national at the Kotoka International Airport for attempting to smuggle Fenipana na Yanko. Smuggling over 30 kilograms of cannabis into Ghana. The suspect, who arrived on a flight from Thailand, was apprehended by NACOC officials. All right, so that's it. All right, so that's it. Pacho, kindly put the picture here for me, Yanko. Okay, baby, I've seen a shocking twist. An airline official stationed at KIA was also arrested for allegedly aiding the suspect in bypassing routine security checks. NACOC officials reviewed that preliminary investigations suggest a coordinated effort between the foreign national and the airline worker to smuggle the illicit substance into the country. Yeah, try see a benya a narco company for, and this is a breaking news. I am say a Rihanna omo air pekino, a South African national, yeah, and all smuggled 30 kilograms of cannabis a year free Thailand. The aba on my wemo, and just yesterday, na me will be a dim komo about how drugs say yem koda said your drugs say yem koda and me say semete a news we say ya me depa when a betwamu enti de betwamu quick one na yako yenim. We are trying to get in touch with the NACOC leadership to talk to them for confirmation over this story. Almost say Branty Bako Ghana airport or so much no account because it's suspected say or no and or AD or run more the drugs nearby. And the Mullah says, Commander, let us put on record that so far this government has not asked for any supplementary funds in the last budget. Ato is force and Ampa. This one is coming from Andy Mullers. And Divan Williams says, please, Mama, Monto Presidential Jet, you okay? So that on also new opinion. And no, we are still trying. Yeah, production crew is working around the clock to make sure they get somebody from NACOC. Na Busa or more dear Koso war Ghana airport. And Sanya Maseni me tia me in particular Yane Yamede Yane Mahomeka, because the kind of substance and crop person the best say in Colano. And we hear most of would ye be bree a coso Ghana ha Niema and Ranty and how can somebody just kill ne yire and any men's here through arson? Was that was somewhere last year or last 2 years. Central region or baby last 2 weeks or last week last week. Was ne men's here was she or lucky almost said them no treasure to move. Richard Aqua says, watching you live from Dubai. Bobie 1992 MVP boycotted Parliament, and NDC did well to sustain our democracy. Boycott yes, of course, and that is why everybody is happy that NDC has the numbers and they can just work with a CJ nominee, approve him. Any assembly. Okay, so it's unfortunate we are not getting anybody from NACOC. Let's continue. Godwin Jamesi says, good afternoon, Commander. I don't blame the minority. I don't know what the problem of the chairman. Okay, the person can answer, oh, a vetting committee chairman, no, onim the problem. And so that is what Godwin Jamesi Kizito wants to communicate. So yes, we hear. Say Binumuswa raised the same issue. Say and then appointment committee chairman as a Nako Kumo Ago Kakra. So ordinary esiwo epim na ohwe Juman even lawyer. Lawyer Menene Kasa says here na o raise concerns say lawyer Kumi raise concerns say eni kwa say enka obusa no prelim statement bi ase on can be influential here. There is no need. They should just move on, go ahead and do the job. Ya no mum here. Okay, so what things is Commander, is the minority seeing what is coming? Judgment Day. All right, so this one is coming from another tester live on Accra100.5. Agbojan Nathaniel says the nation can progress without Afenyo and the minority. Mohammed Suleiman says MPP has never participated in any serious development program organized in this country. They boycott, they can go. Nana K. Pabi says watching you live from Koforidia. Kibi. All right, so Pacho nim at the some crappers or cano. So get it right. Anyway, so if since we are not getting the NACOC, I think Okay. All right. So Prince Kujo says, greetings, Commander. Watching you live from, is it Genk or... Okay, so Genk in Belgium. I think the MPP has always been the enemy of Ghana's progress. Well, okay. So Abubakar Damba says the MPP is gradually fading away. In our political system. Okay, Abubakar Damba, gradually. Okay. Mame Emoshi na menye ejuma kakra bi meba ye beba beto so live on Accra100.5. I'll be back.
That there is a gag order. Mr. Speaker, the minority will have its say, but the majority would have its way. So, Mr. Speaker, what is wrong? We've spent almost 1 hour going back and forth on this simple matter. And I think that it is important that the minority is given his opportunity to speak. Then the majority leader can set the record straight if he thinks that he has said something that is. So I think that we should allow the discussion to flow. Mr. Speaker, it's been 1 hour.
Order.
We are still going back and forth.
Honorable Tampuli.
Let's with respect.
Honorable
Mr.
Tampuli.
Chairman, thank you very much.
In this house, we play by the rules. Now, tell me, at vetting, in raising a preliminary issue, and preliminary issues are not questions for the nominee to provide an answer. Then you bring the work of another committee entirely to vetting, describing it in all sorts of ways. Should this be permitted or it should not be permitted? So if we are all operating within the ambit of the rules, we will not have any problem. That is where the problem is coming from. The whole world is watching us. So I believe you agree with me that it is not proper, by way of preliminary issue, a work done by a committee should be brought at a vetting and be raised as a preliminary comment.
Mr. Speaker, with respect, I'm not sure the leader is relitigating any issue. What the leader is doing, with respect, as far as I'm concerned, is that he is making commentary. That is his view, his judgment. And it is the view of the minority. And I think that it should be allowed to land. Then the majority leader can speak. Mr. Speaker, I think that, look, if we are going to be too, more or less fastidious about what he's saying, we can't make progress. With respect, Mr. Speaker. Thank you, Mr. Speaker.
Honorable Tampuli, if you want to make progress, I think we can make progress. But if you deliberately don't want to make progress, we are deliberately trying not to make progress. Honorable Tampuli, guide me by the rules that govern the House. The actual rules that allow that in making your preliminary comment, you should be allowed to describe a work of a committee in a language in which the minority leader is describing them.
Mr. Speaker, in this standing orders, Mr. Speaker, may I refer you to Order 5?
Yes.
Order 5 with respect, Mr. Speaker. Order 5.1, subject to the provisions of this Constitution and any other enactments. Where there is doubt, these rules shall be interpreted by Mr. Speaker. 2, in any case not provided for in these orders, Mr. Speaker shall decide on a procedural question. And finally, 3, in exercising the power conferred under this order, Mr. Speaker shall act in accordance with the Constitution. So we think that what you are doing, it may not be provided for expressly.
No, but what you are saying,
what you are doing amounts to being guided by Order 5.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
So, Mr. Speaker, even under the Constitution,
so you agree with me that I'm operating within the ambit of the rules?
With respect, Mr. Speaker, under Article 297, the Constitution even contemplates an instance where something will not be provided in the Constitution or any other law, and they say the Parliament. So, Mr. Speaker, there are penumbra areas, there are gray areas where you fill in. And I think that you have to exercise your discretion to allow the minority leader to land. Because what he's saying doesn't amount to raising issues. Mr. Speaker, he's not here with a substantive motion to raise questions about whatever it is.
Honorable Tampoli.
We are dealing with
Honorable Tampoli, I thank you very much for reading Order 5. I think Order 5 is clear as to why I am behaving the way I am behaving. But I can assure you that most of the things that the minority leader has said that I rule against, they are specifically and expressly provided for in the rules. In the rules. So minority leader can go ahead and make all his comments without touching on anybody who is not before us. He knows. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Chairman, I want to draw your attention to Order 24B and D. Mr. Speaker,
enche yebe ko ASTUB na yakwa kodi enkomo. But so far, say we need to look at some other issues. Thank you, sir. Mekai was live at studio. Say we are expecting Richard Suma, Deputy General Secretary in my UP party. Ora Haruna Mohammed, Deputy Director of Communications, Pilgrims Affairs Office, Ghana, and Honorable Adama Suleimana, MP for Tyne constituency. Already or if you say Honorable Akwaba.
Joseph Kwabena.
Bokore.
Miandom, Commander.
And I know so yes.
Yes, yeah.
And I know the
Obabono.
Me bamu
territory mupa.
Hey.
Who ya kwai?
I know she. I know she. Papa. I know she.
I know she.
No, na minim say Western region and yet, but I think Ghana has not been fair to Bono.
Yes.
To be honest.
Yes.
To be honest with you.
Yeah.
I think Ghana, both MPP, NDC, almost anye fair to Bono.
Papa.
I was sad. I was sad. So ona me busa me ho. Yeah. What do you say? You're 4 hours in a forest. As at anajo 10, na yenam Goka forest mu. Ni ayira. Yayira ebesi suma.
Wow.
Instead say enka yebe
muba sampa.
Yeba sampa no. Yayira ekosi suma. Anajo 10 and unim say forest no road no LED yesa to Mayra.
I also the Mayra. And you lead mu to Mayra.
Ya yira akopie Mayra. Ye drew chromono na kanipa be 2 pe. Ansah hono ye very small
community, yeah.
Yeah, community nipa 2 pe na tia bonten ye gina ebusa omo. Omo catch said there is another road on there from 80 Kwanam Roberts. A year Juma Hopa because of Kokoba. I was a friend of Cocoan. Inti na esi ade ehu efa my ye no so de be pie another forest cra say obia na ayi drobu kwa no de
any ways brekum sampa
ade
one for wenchi de no so wahu
there be
wenchi to sampa e be fa eno be fa me krom wenchi nsoko sampa
ye no so
eno see terrible.
Oh ade yeah.
Debbie, I'm about to say, you have quite a challenges. Mr. Bononum, no, I quite a challenge, a serious challenges. I'm saying, me Kaiser 2024, 2020 President Mama Baho. Until Fakwan be so. In 2024 or bounce or automatically say, I know, say, hey, Ramsey, they say the Moko and I say, crowd. Now it was even difficult, so come to from Winchi and so called. No, so quite not, and I'm say, crowd. But trust him, I'm sure say it will be dealt with. Oh, say, yeah, award this unit to Sampan as a breakum to Sampano, and it's under big push.
Sir, the fat drobono. So Sampa. Ne kofa suma efa dam su fa drobo kofa gene eco breakum no it has been awarded and a big push. Okay.
And the second batch of the book push is here went to Sampa and also has been and we yet to be awarded, but it has been approved.
Me no be share or Sampa and I'm say a chronomo etimuno a ye nananum titikuro Sampa wodi.
Yes.
Eya enti sanfutro no mote kontokwa na eden ya. Mebusa no. So what are they fighting for? The Ghana mpanimfo epiepie won kontokwa no. Omo state a Sampa kro no.
Ti kro ni na ko duro ha.
Omo timfutro mo. Omo timfutro mo.
Yeah.
Se me koda suma. Enti na me cheda ekọ nante Sampa ko jira kwa an ko to aduane me no mu dim komo. The only choba you say the best wo no me ko bayire fufu ko wo bayire fufu wo ko twi me ko no mu didi trase di komo. And I asked them, so why almost kura no ade Ghana penifo ye kru no mo ntia se. But you see, the cashew,
headquarters of area honina, obia Tony Cashew, I want to educo. The Wabe depot, Hona, Abrofuni Sikaba, and Tihona Cashew Center Pa, wow, even though other areas is a tiny banana when chin, so cashew no, but obia cashew no, no, Sampana, educo, and Sana, San Friho, Abba. So look at a one way, and Tikashu be bringing who say yes, spot to my way. So I can't win so never. Indeed, there is no, and as a Siano, Oshe cashew no ne Bobrea, a will potential cry a chain cocoa.
Baby,
very good. And I want to near the hub. So enclave no when chi banana time German of Germans on a cashew no headquarters. Indeed, there are a lot of hidden resources there. So I can't tell you there is no economic ruler ever my way much chance I can.
And yeah, be na said ye because the other time me quote and I'm a firm call Dambai. Na chema uhwe baby a bayire uhwe bayire na aguka mu akakwan so. Especially rainy season.
Yep.
That was last year as last week. Now uhwe bayire akakwan so a omde ba Accra no ma be kakwa mu na pro.
A serious issue I come.
And na baby ye oman no ye didi free bia no. Ye mpanimfo no just want the place to go waste.
Yes,
why?
About kind of a challenge.
Adentia.
Yeah, for instance, apart from cashew no. Bayre, a bro, banchi. A rampant wo ho. You don't know ho pa, but a kamuram.
Hey,
a kamuram so a bois and one ka ho na fuel inflation no. Because your man ewo ho no, ewo ye area ho no. Time ba na wanchi German of German e ka se e badwaman so a e betete abo so amana kofem. Ba bebre especially the artillery routes. Oba me concerns ya kwan ketenkete na efiri ho ba. Efiri farmlands no badwam no. Ni nyina senti they can't even bring the Abaya see a big warehouse ewo badu ewo me constituency. A part of this year na use for school feeding your money. Buffer stock.
Yeah.
So they use it Northern Rural Growth Project. Time I buy NDC first no. I mean DC kwan you see big one Rural Growth Project be now it's a buffer stock warehouse. But baby abrono be fira ba no. E kwan ni nyina senti me ma. So abrono nyina ti me ba it will reduce the maize prices down because a major we are overwhelmed. In fact, I buy idea with this big push, but because of the sheer number of roads asɛe no ɛnyɛ ade a ɛtumi capture ne nyinaa. But we are hoping say I am just hoping
say highway no
yɛmmie bie no koraa
highway
for the meantime yɛmmie bie no ntum for the meantime na afei nkakra yɛ ɛwɔ hɔ no so no yɛnyusu yɛ drip no ɛmfa nyɛ akwan nketewa no bi ba highway no ebie tum ya ɛbɛboa yɛn paa.
Anyway, Munkafra pa, but them say, Moso, mo flu, ana, mo na nintina. So I just asked myself, say, I did wait to mon come home, na mo yet, Seji.
Governor, you go so, say, you breath for the last 8 years there, pa, but this time, any excuse.
Yes.
Samre we are woman. Yeah, NDC any excuse.
Yeah.
But thankfully, President Mama any era a minister minister for routes and I realize the importance of prioritizing area whole routes no. Enti send this way, way, yeah, new routes na.
A carbon fee.
If you say ni ntia, umisa reason tia. You free one seat. In 2020, I drew 11 seats in 2024. In 2016 election, we were between 2017, 2018, 19. Now one seat, but now. And your man, we and a bonofono say, ye di buzi and any party at Chisa, ye nyahui. And on muche mupe. And on mine 6, ever 2020, and on man PP. 6
because now first 4 years no one ya kwai no
oman ya kwai no
no so okay we am first
munyi 6 na yema NDC for 6 years so munhwe
very good Abiba
and they realize NDC was not in power
very good
and they called 2024 election so between 2020 I am almost 6 seats no e kwai no tete ya fe the offer sokora enye ye nkomo man 12 out of 12
Allah
bibi ne see German staff
and
our mama 11 out of 12. So you cut round the way back. Now you have quantity they will reverse it. Because bono for no, or mama to no, very dynamic.
Now reverse it so mudi yo.
Yes. Because omo the MPP at your mom who
as to whether say MPP so reverse na MPP be ba ya mom.
Hey, that's the challenge. The challenge is say MPP and this is the opportunity. Say and this year bono for akwan no more. It is done. Bono will be like a voter region. Because it's a party no one doing papa because I'm for big expectations, especially about our roots. Say akwan na and this year akwan na I'm telling you say bono ebe to say oti any voter region.
Only I want to adapt me ba sampan me person me adapt Suma Sampani area as my second home or my third home. My second home here voter region. And everybody know. That's ever say.
Say or your second home. Me
pump tomorrow. Me ya pump since
me we apprentice. Me apprentice.
Me pump tomorrow.
Me apprentice. Commander one, me apprentice for one.
Me see e work bono. Akwa ni yo.
Ya samo.
Hey.
Ya samo.
Me be some say to trouble for how many days. How do they survive?
I know you call Suma Mahene last 2 weeks. Suma Edi Festival ho. Nti Council of State member Nana Suma Mahene. Nti my Council of State for no be buy. Dem ma me beti mo di rusi ne di kan. On dey do mo chi buy. Na ono offer wenchi nsoko ene dey buy.
Okay.
O buy no ene o ka che Nana ne say another route out because me offer so buy any dey ontimi mfa so biom.
Ayo.
Nti opeso offer hako. And I say any say me see dan ma wo. Na e ha dey no e chain we no.
Oh.
The thing is that terrible
terrible.
But thanks for that portion they have been approved and awarded into contract and okra start also.
Yes, Reno. Yes, Reno.
I can't hear Drobo de na ya award no. Drobo up to brekum. I can your fan soko ebefa wenchi no.
Then your friends if you sunyan kru no airport area hon akwai ni nyina
fire na
8 years no mo yeden.
Me nua say ba ha na the ni nyina ni nkamfo nyina ne say how will a region turn from 11 to 1 11-1 no 10 no 11-1 bio. It is because of Sanyoma na
11 wonders.
Yes. Sanyoma na e koso no. And I'm on 10 no mo sa no because they did not educational infrastructure, health infrastructure, roads, electrification. Maybe you see me constituency as typical example. NDC John Mama 1 John Mama Atamil John Mama and John Mama no. We sent 48 communities and a wire on to electric power grid electrification 48 communities.
I see.
But within the 8 years not even one was added. We built schools within 8 years not one school was built. Roads nail. And they did not just lose. And it's almost in parliament I know Omar say Rick Marone sa shenanigans way when power. No. The people there vote based on their conscience and what they see. And we have one formula for winning elections. That formula is give the people the development that they need.
That's all.
Give it to them. And the social media, those radio stations are used to do propaganda. It's no more working.
Of course.
Because what they know it before it comes to the radio station.
Okay. I say social media and
so do the development. Development send the president mama phrase here and there. Oya na ye kodu na ye nkrofo na nka se odi asisi ano ye bia kwan no development no koso forget it. It's the reason why Bono turned.
Anyway, ye bompa ya mamo Akwaba mama honorable Haruna Akwaba Haruna Akwaba enua bokode yame adom amoye papa ame that's it. But honorable Ramsey, I mean starting with you. And then now we are looking at Ralph Felix Fosukwache. It will be a very busy week. Looking at a net report, National Security Council, plane crash report. No, now we are expecting say a media briefing. Omuvia Wednesday Nkukwankete lunch air koso ewo Kumase Ashanti region. Omuvia Thursday budget so air baso so week no so packed we know, but one conversation I mean say and echo across the CJ nominee vetting process, and now I'm for him whether say a vetting or say a debate time we don't know. But I'm for raising concerns. Even some of the NDC supporters feel like honorable here for he's not firm on the delivery. I mean, so I follow up. Me be crab and bana would me other lawyers. Now you do and come but say we need to work it out. However, process koso. We spoke to a lawyer Kwaku Ansah and he was telling us that yes, looking at NDC numbers, they can just go ahead, do whatever they want to do, vet the CJ nominee, and if possibly approve him. Na yanko, but we am Rasha Begani, Mammy Mao.
Yo, that's minia. Medicain, Yadim Commodian, so much yaw, Namachi Minia, Haruna, and a tier for 80, any immunium wete. I think if you didn't pay Chinchimina, I mean, I cost of parliament in the so share Afro barometer survey, ye fa parliament home, ye fa and you won't be brave one. We are trying to redeem ourselves because ye image, and ye for our bunting. Ne case in a fee agent appointment committee, and you ma a coso appointment committee. If be brave and engineer coso. I think say it drew a big grammar, yes, that pejam kumya. And we are trying to redeem ourselves. Me free workshop and Lisa for heads of for leadership of committees or parliament about how to do the yebe and the demonstrating war parliament or no. I mean how many say there were 3 arms of government. A co-equal arms of government, and we must give respect to each one of the arms. And this I respect Yedima president, you know, and Yedima speaker of parliament. I was says this I respect, you know, Emma Chief Justice. For the whole Chief Justice to come and sit for 2 hours. Now somebody want to score on a political point in tea. It became a banter. Now if Yvette and Okrade have been relegated to the background, it was a shame. It was an eyesore. Now, if we say ninth parliament with Frasia, you will have a minority leader. He's becoming a nuisance on the appointment committee. Now, I'm a nuisance.
Oh, how?
Yes, and
how?
He's become a nuisance because Oyusu appointment committee, you know, as a tool for press conferences and as a tool to settle political scores outside the appointment committee.
What do you mean a typical example?
Yes. And Enyoma Okofa Baye, appointment committee had no locus. All the motion about parliament. Say, because Asem obi the Asem court, enti Emayem vete the nominee of the appointment committee, the Chief Justice. All the motion bar, motion must be moved, it must be seconded, it must be debated. Here we come either by a vote or by decision of the speaker. Yeah, debate to motion, you know, we have gone through all the processes. The motion have been defeated. So motion you defeated, you come by a decision of the speaker, you come by a substantive motion. You don't go to an appointment committee and know your appendage of government, parliament. Appointment committee and so in parliament plenary. You don't go to parliament and go and appointment committee, go and raise the same issue. No one make a statement say, Nipa na vet no or ye disputed. Or till the word disputed, I say. And to honor the personal issues are what the former Chief Justice Assem no to say any baby, nasem no, different from parliamentary duties. And look, he comes to appointment committee and then start asking nominees. Where is your house located? What has God got to do with appointment personnel?
But we didn't say encounter. And I say account, but you think it's needless.
It is needless. It is needless. Just watch him on the appointment committee. Just watch him. He just wastes time. You see, ya allow no. When we say uma kwama nyoma bi koswa, e bedu be a person stop on na yeden. Empen bebre ene ewura mama yarga. Eye na adwen say sa nyoma ekoso no. It's nuisance. Hadwin a waste your time. Bibiani is standing orders with moi. Emma Equine say minority leader give an address from the beginning, or majority leader give an address.
Chairman, yes, sir.
It's become a practice. You see, if something becomes
so, which means even the more chairman he's not able to read. He's not able to read in between the line, knowing who Afenios is.
You see,
and knowing that the CJ is sitting there. Why should you even just trigger that?
You see,
confusion
under normal circumstances and with a very reasonable minority leader. Parliament is about consensus. Parliament is about not just the decision making, but the opinion of the minority. And a parliament, you know, a super majority parliament. And if you don't manage, chair any committee, maybe committee I may also know. 17, 12 ANDC4, 5 AMPP4.
Wow.
So we can decide not to take any view from them. You can take the decision. But that doesn't strengthen parliament. And ordinarily,
but I'm supposed to believe that MPP deserve that.
Ordinarily, meaning
the way they behave.
Yes, ordinarily. Say speaker no makwine, say minority leader, give an open remark, sir. That is like a way of building democracy. But I agree with you. Looking at Obia, unreasonable minority leader like Afenyomak, he doesn't deserve that courtesy.
Because this is not in the first time.
Yes, he doesn't deserve that courtesy. Looking at the way he was going with the statement now, Omekeno. Media ene, you will listen, vetting starting. I mean, say minority will not take part in the vetting. I knew very well. In fact, I told one of my colleagues when we were following on what they were doing, because even when the the workshop was going on, I had put my phone on Parliament website to be able to follow what was going on. Because of statement now, no make it say the vetting will not come on, the vetting will not come on. So we were following. Or starting the shenanigans and those tactics. Let me say they were doing all those things to walk out. Enunti yemramuno. So
virtually the what can I say? The appointment committee chairman has given the MPP reasons to walk out.
No. I knew, say, they didn't want to take part in the vetting.
But say no, when you know the man who are we have been to Moko Kansi or Komasem.
Ghana for you. It came live. Obia Hubi. And to when you say, ye become, say, we know my you. Obia in your my. Anna, you if you make a statement, say, it will not come on today, it will not come on tomorrow. That was Emma, so, but he has not got that power. And until. Yeah, they didn't say they won't take part in the event. They didn't want to take part right from the word go. But you must give them the benefit of the doubt. And another area I hear for you know. Area here for ne style. Different from Kwabena say what you are.
You have a point.
Say me mete wa ne meye. Obi ane ne dimina. Ono ne style no different. You see, one of the most democratic people I've ever met in my life, or appointment committee report to bar. He allowed for minority view. Who said minority disagreed. This is their view. In the report, entirely very detailed. Kwabena, a source document for young Kwala to come and learn it tomorrow. And to say unreasonable afenyo mark in a chair. We would best set a bad president of parliament. And they Ghana for who say MPP in society. Send no motie no sa no motie. In fact, they have become worse, more agitated. Every day they keep getting agitated, and that they have worked out more than their number.
Very confrontational.
Meanwhile, you see, they are limited. And Mrena and Tokwani CEO Parliament or appointment committee, nobody mentioned minority. You say Parliament of Ghana, Omo Kontokwa. The image of Parliament.
Minority.
Yes. Enya numpo ye be ye majority ye vetting ya almost omonti asem ma ye
omobebubu
yeah, I remember.
That is the strategy they wanted to adopt today. Give them the opportunity to speak, and you were speaking and you went tangential, and a majority that train wa be said that be baby onanam no e ho nyenya honet nya sa netie o say hey onti ase enti for me they should have walked out earlier to save us all the noise. Because they have already prejudiced their mind, say they didn't want this man to be vetted. And it is an eyesore. But for me, their workout is good. Because now, follow the appointment committee. You will see the questions. Papa no. Because you can say nimdia. Yeah, side who nimdia no. And we are the only party who can go to parliament, who can be in parliament by ourselves. Say Fourth Republic is starting, and this is and still criticize ourselves.
Yeah.
Still voted against Rawlings policies. Still managed to hold the sanctity of parliament. Even when MPP were there and we had minority, we were there. Even when we were 137, look at what they were doing. And the MPP in the year super majority were. Look at what they will have done. Meaning, say your supporters say no kase. The MPP no. I was saying you did pure moka. But what is the meaning of the word reset? To reset the institutions. And the President Mama committee say, let's do the right things. Until for the next 4 years, 3 years academy. See, and me fa enyo man to 2 year mana year Ghana democracy way The best bet for us is President Mama. Because he is not going again. Because he has got the responsibility to fix the mess and grow with critique.
And leave a legacy.
A lasting legacy for all of us. And the next person to take over cannot deviate from it. But say you did once in a way,
Harun, I'll come back to my honorable, but who follow proceedings? What do you see?
Michia Honorable Michia Commander Michia a TF4 H4 Michia Bia Commander share our democracy your practice or my Ghana since 1992. I share that to say the second coming of MPP has made Ghana useless ever in the history of democracy practice in this country. You see, we share the democracy we practice in this country since 1992. After Jerry John Rawlings, after John Ajakum Kufuor, after Mills Mahama administration, the second coming of NPP led by Nana Akufo-Addo has made our democratic dispensation so useless to the extent that we don't know where we are headed and how we got here. A lot of times, also the 8th and 9th Parliament, under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama of the 9th Parliament and of the 8th Parliament of Nana Akufo-Addo. You also, if you listen to Che Mensa Bonsu, if you listen to, I'm talking of the leaders in the past, if you listen to the speaker today, if you listen to Kumbo, if you listen to J.H. Mensah, if you listen to Omubaye as minority leaders, majority leaders, Ansah, this particular guy, Afenyo Markins, leading NPP, today as minority leader and yesterday as majority leader, you would have nothing to write home about but arrogance of his person. I don't know the posture, I don't know how or assume, but it appears say nipa ensusu bebia say obedruna okodruwa na ebefano so. He has no expectation to have gotten where he is today. So Ojimi Keke, he doesn't know how Obe build the consensus in parliament. And I don't know where he got that practice from. Because you will see Chairman Sabonsu disagreeing at the preliminary, but at the end of the day, they will arrive at consensus. To that extent, it tells you how leadership quality that we need in parliament. Afenyo Markins has made, I can't say Afenyo under Afenyo Markins, NPP has turned into a pressure group. It has lost attraction in the public's domain. Nobody loves NPP. And when I was coming, because Jina baby, Omu Afenyo Markins, Mr. Chairman, and people, no musre. Some people, somebody was even mimicking. Chairman, Seke and Fanta. Oh, big boys na mekano. And what is this? Obedru baby no see Bonafide. And nipa kuno Syria. What is that? Who reduce penny for to say? Omo members of parliament and yum and you, this small boy, you will come to prove to everybody say who Ansah. I don't get it.
That is why he inherited from Jose Chairman Sabonsu grammar.
But even so, the man Chairman Sabonsu knows how to build consensus. That's the leadership we want. And Afenyo Markins, if you ask me, okay, has no leadership quality to lead even a pressure group, not even members of parliament. And I don't see why MPP would allow him to lead them. Okay, Papaya, your friend saying, okay, Kwe, Central, and Asaf, MP, no.
Patrick Boama.
What did Patrick Boama say about Afenyo Markins? Or say at this point, we don't need Buga leader. We need a leader who will carry all of us along. We need a leader who will listen to reasoning voices. But Afenyo Markins, you come and sit down. The only thing you do is to use your office to make money and enrich yourself, and you think that is leadership? Look, listen to Joe Wise and Minua Suhini. Listen to them. You will see power, and you will see the exhibition of arrogance. You will see authority.
Question, Kwabena Musabi.
Uma Now we are where. So sometimes if you're way more and you cast your mind back in the past and what happened, nobody will even respect your friends and say, I'm telling you, nobody will respect him. Oh, sorry, I know we want to say we wouldn't him. We are where? The man in question, the chairman in question knows how leadership should be respected and how you should carry everybody along. Sana Honorable Eka, he could stamp his authority. But when you have the authority and the power, you don't need to exhibit it for people to interpret it for you to understand. No, let the people outside know, understand, to understand, say, oh, Papa, or your beer,
so you need to be measured.
You need to be measured in every approach. But if you want to see over my dead body, I will never sit the minority seat. I will never over my dead body. I will never be a minority. I will never. Say I will free So you need to be measured as a leader. Let people judge you by your actions. But all of this, meanwhile, what brought about this press conference that is so-called under appointment committee? It is about how we build relationships and consensus so that people will know how your issues are chained out for other people to contribute and address it together. Meanwhile, what is it about? Araba tokono. Eye politics. Ena politics no. Eko di no. Mra. Na di no. Enye NDC. Na di no. Mra. Mami nkano ye na onti.
Emra na achi no.
Na bi. Mana di no. What you say? Mami nkano sa. Na bi. Mami nkano ro no bi anti ase. What you say? You see say. Oni mra na di e o. Honorable. Oni mra na di e, na mra na di no. What do you say? So the issue in contention has to do with the leadership of the judiciary. The president of the Republic of Ghana is not a lawyer, and the law is respected, and nobody is above the law. So under no circumstance should you fault NDC nor John Dramani Mahama, the president, because he has followed due process as the law prescribed. Yesi maun kofa abansika edi ukuno ana wumpna etu kwan. We yesa oni mra no bedi. Nanso no oni mra no di na edi wa. Enye John Dramani Mahama.
Mra no bedi. There's a very new
So this is the thing. Now Afenyo Martins is telling us, say the action of Araba Tokono was justifiable. Say you can take public funds and do whatever we did and get away with. You can't do that. You cannot. The law prescribes how you should travel, who you should travel, when you should travel, and how you do it. So once you have grievances beyond the measure of your own rules, then what it means is that the constitution comes to play. We were in this country. You can say Charlotte Osei, misappropriated funds, procurement breaches. Simple. Na sa time na ye no ono na oni kuno na moja ni ne hunamo na onye oni supporters na NDC for ni ho. Now what did we do? Yes, we allowed the cause to take its natural journey so that everybody will get to understand that, say, what happened is the law the NPP applied,
and the law
is the law.
Is the law.
The law is the law and is the law. So whatever Afenyo Markins wants to do should be where? Should be the law courts, not in parliament. These are three different institutions. So you have every right to take the case to parliament. You have every right. Yes, if the law says that you have no right to be heard in the your friend saying parliament house, it's the same thing that you have no right to even raise the same thing at the committee level. You cannot do that because the committee is an appendix.
Yes.
So how on earth would you be quashed? Your issues or your grievances are quashed at the preliminary, and then you will now turn around to come and hold press conference for the entire nation to hear you. To what? Just to score political? No, it's as simple as ABCD. Afenyo Markins is taking Ghanaians for a ride. Given the fact that you give him the opportunity to be part of the committee, and you want to use the committee to score a political point, is uncalled for, and we will never, and herefore, today take it from us. Say, do not allow that dude to take Ghanaians, not you, Honorable Ahiafo. We will not take that for right. How come? How on earth? Meanwhile, today as we speak, Araba Tokono is home watching. Her own deeds is what has come for after her.
But Haruna, mame, sa question we met Twama honorable. Then I'll come back to you. Metwaba because and then me so I will let you guys have a very good conversation.
No problem.
But I'll come back to him. But Honorable Ramsey, Mame Musawe, whether Tokonu case, whether Sarotoke or say case, when you pick NDC MPP,
Loretta Lamte.
Marita Lamte,
yes,
had same issues.
Oh, sir, Shiraj boss.
Shiraj.
On one be, you know.
Asema Hama. MPP na your friend saying wakufo adabi MPP na petition ye ema na Mahama yi no di. Yes, Shiraj boss. Yes.
Yeah. But the
Richard Niama na petition ye MPP.
Yeah. But the most popular cases is with Charlotte and Tokono.
Yes.
Would you say both MPP and NDC approach to these two females right?
Minia, the law is the law. The law, it doesn't matter whether you are a male or a female, whether you are black or red. Say, Yebeka Bribia, Emra, Yama Meshaloto say, Asemba. Everybody went back to watch what was going on. It played out. Whether it was right or wrong, the president said he used the law. The same thing, and I am Mame Charlotte or say, Mame Arabatokono. Mimpese Yebeka because of the agenda.
No, and your agenda no make but that so the issue is not about the gender matter, but the approach. You are more free office.
Yeah, the constitutional provision is stating what should be done when issues of that nature.
So today you agree with MPP on Charlotte Osei?
You see, that is the essence of democracy. Me, as I sit here, I have never agreed with the procedure because not because of me Charlotte Osei, but they never gave her the opportunity. President Mama, Edima, Emame Tokonono.
Oh, okay.
When the petition came, the person is supposed to see the petition. As we speak now, I say we need who and who are the petitioners.
Really?
Yes. Do you know who and who petitioned for the removal of Charlotte Osei? But what does the Constitution say? Constitution say you must even transmit charges, with NIPA a petition too. But this particular case, all the constitutional provisions were followed. It's not about the substance. Somebody may not be happy with the removal of Tokonu. Omizu will not be happy with the removal of Charlotte Osei. But you must follow the procedure. Who follow the procedure and it comes to the conclusion, nobody can blame you. And that's what President Mama has done. You have followed all the steps. If at any of the steps like a call council of state to her, and I say call any of the steps, you know, and they can say, okay, yeah, you know, you establish prima facie, and near can anymore. President Mama as a Democrat as he was, you have. But when they found that she has infringed upon the constitution, it didn't matter. Me, I disagree with people who say, Charlotte Osoede, you know, just procurement breaches, and yet her core functions. No. When we give you an opportunity to manage an organization, the Public Procurement Act is an act of parliament. So every act that you break, you are breaking a law. And Sembrano say, you can't travel with state resources for your family members when they are not public officials. Now, yeah, you have broken the Public Financial Management Act. And whether you broke the PPA or PFMA, the most important thing is, did we follow the rule? In Araba Tokono, every step of the rule was followed.
I see.
Yes, but in Charlotte say, a most critical step of who are the petitioners were kept away from her. And that is what people speak about, not the substance of say you know, but quite fast so you know. Yeah, Charlotte say no. Did you see her go to High Court?
No.
Did you see her go to Appeals Court?
No, but you know, a personal decision.
Yes, I'm coming to the personal decisions. All the courts were there for her to do. But when a former Chief Justice decide to go headwing against the state, against the very law, our so protected law now. If I were the one I mean to Chief Justice, former Chief Justice, Tokunu F1, and can this approach?
But the law can be misapplied.
Yes, so she has the right.
Yes.
She has the right. She has even gone to ECOWAS.
Yes.
So she has the right. But if I were the one I'm F1, and from the beginning, because you see, per what she has done, she has lost every opportunity of her benefits. No. From the beginning, the moment the committee is set up, there was nothing that you could do. A lot of things happens in politics. You could have said, yes, set your soul.
But sometimes it's not about personal benefits, it's about integrity. If she feels like the image has been damaged, he needs to redeem herself. She needs to restore her integrity. So she would rather leave the personal benefits and fight for the integrity.
A lion, Utimichi Bobie forest ho. But maybe a lion boom. There are days that Ohadia Nikom. You could have fought for this integrity without being confrontational. Without this publicity, this negative publicity. So you see, any near Sydney, students of politics, students of law will ask what is going on. It will revise. Oh, mamina. You say, order ne yere ene kunu ene neba etu kwan oye we no. And this discussion will continue going, but it could have been done in another way. And for me, I'm not against the use of the law in taking away any constitutionally appointed person, but it must go through due process. And the distinction between the two is that Charlotte say issue due process was not followed. This one we have anything at every stage of court of a corner, because it's also stated clearly say it should be by in camera. She knew it and came say it should be telecasted, but the law doesn't allow that. She lost. She went to this court. She lost. She went here. She has gone to ECOWAS. It's not working. Now, nothing prevents the president, because there should never be a vacuum in our judiciary hall. So nothing prevents the president from nominating somebody. One nominee, nothing, absolutely. And Ghana, I bet me stop Parliament from doing its work. And even the Chief Justice, Otana panel so, and that panel ruled that Supreme Court cannot stop Parliament from doing its constitutional duty. So why do you then come to here and say, oh no, sir, nipa, or in panel nipa, no panel no, to give this ruling a case for students of law to learn. Or no, also because somebody have gone to court. enti say you must have president we koswa anytime any issue comes to parliament, somebody will go to court and say, I have taken parliament to court, so parliament should not take a decision. Now, your democracy in your court, and for me, I have no problem with procedure fast or no. I had a problem, and then the outcomes. I had a problem with Kwanya Faso, you shall to say. But she played it graciously. Have you ever seen people discussing Charlotte say again in any negative manner? No.
But she took it in good faith.
Until this woman tell us what at all is the issue there. Or what is the marriage of convenience between you and your man and you? I don't get it, Kwabena.
I'll come back to you. But Alaji, when you say Kobasa oh enko kono Charlotte say where Odia de betu be our fanesa na Emma yet timid people that one day the dear Charlotte say no ya also ye din enka toko no nye din one day obi catch us Haruna usu ye din
onim
tell me
Misha see me the kind catcher will say fiti Jerry John Rawlings ekopem John Dramani Mahama first term as president. We've never had anybody who rubbished, who punished democracy like Nana Akufo-Addo. Everybody, meaning Ghanaian in this country, etu Nana Akufo-Addo for say, baby, you are setting a bad precedent. Just a lot to say. So one Jano now set a bad precedent. The country, democracy will turn into like a football match, a football team where everybody who is going for election will go with only the referee, and the referee is the EC chair. What do you say? One jinaho one tie nyansa for F2 o selecti onwani your friend saying EC chair to go and do election 2020. What do you say? Now, Usha, this same particular issue about who want to undermine our constitution. Nana Akufo-Addo, Eshasie, unim. Oshasie from the constitution, trying to rewrite our constitution. Under Akufo-Addo, we saw how certain laws were changed. Certain constitutional mandated institutions were shortchanged. EC chair, a independent body.
Yes.
It has never happened since 1992. Akufo-Addo Baya, only the first president to have tampered with an independent mandated constitutional body. He's the first person. I've been see that.
No, but was it illegal? Yes, the process is there. But is it true that the law allows you to be EC chair, you to be chief justice, does the law, even the president, does the law allow it?
The law through a process, a clean, transparent process.
So which means maybe we may have issues about the process with Charlotte Osei, but in law, it's not like EC chairperson and as a chairman is untouchable.
We are saying that.
But the moment the process,
we are saying that
it's not done right.
Neba, Afarijan, any problems? Afarijan, any problems with Akufo-Addo? A friend saying Kufo. In 2004, when you have problems with Afarijan, but Afarijan wan pamono. Anka Kufo pa, anko betuma concoctu. Omu ye kura as petitioners to say sana na Akufo-Addo ye. To pave way for him to sack him, but when you botre. My process no and nobody heard anything about and as yeah Haley your friend saying Afarijan say he's the best EC chair ever and yes na no yano and ha amount for even under NDC no problems for him But what did we see? We saw leadership and exhibition of talent when it comes to managing crisis. Let me so if Akufo-Addo tempered with the constitution, where he decide to change holidays, okay, and to decide again to rewrite the history of this country with the majority that he had in parliament, I don't see what he can do under what Mahama cannot do with this supermajority. If that is the status quo, that you decide, Mahama has not even come to the constitution. So one shall say Obe rewriting the history of this country. But Nana Akufo-Addo did that. After Mahama has tried to reset whatever wrongs Nana Akufo-Addo has done. Since 1992, nobody has tampered with our constitution apart from Akufo-Addo. And that's why I'm telling you, say, irreparable damage caused by Nana Akufo-Addo in this country is where your friend saying Tokono is facing now. It's not Mahama, it's the constitution. And Nana Akufo-Addo is the person who set the precedent. And so we are talking about precedents and what the implications are. Sure? One, Nana Akufo-Addo made it possible for your friend saying Speaker Bobie not to function proper. He's the only person under Speaker Bobie somebody can come. And yet, Nana Akufo-Addo era, na minim says Speaker Bobie is number 10 most important person in this country. Speaker Bobie needed to tell the whole country, say, me number 10 most important person in this country repeatedly all the time, simply because Nana Akufo-Addo want to rewrite the history. And as Speaker Bobie say, Mimpany. To the extent, say, or passing law in Parliament, and he says that the Parliament House or the Parliament legislature is their own master of their laws. Nana Akufo-Addo ubwa o faichire eko tukono ho say ma on pasi ma jai say tukono na tukono ni nyina o koduru ha obewu.
It's our brother.
Okay, because tukono
just
be clear.
Araba tukono tokodu ana tokonu mas omuduru ko omu ha ombe correct be bia ombe correct omu. Under Mami, Nana Akufo-Addo made Constitution of the Republic of Ghana useless under the auspices of Tokono, and that is why Tokono had to face this law, and that is why Oba not to stamp on her authority to say the law is the law, irrespective of the type of noise you make, say a drum noise, a sung noise, a say noise. The law is the law. Whether gumbe noise or what have you, the law is the law. Yet yasi, but when the law is biting you, let the whole country understand why the law is biting you. Nana Akufo-Addo has made our democracy limping till today. That Mahama is here to reset simply because Nana Akufo-Addo has messed it. But what are we talking about? We are talking about Mami Tokono and how she misconducted herself. Let's not deviate from the fact that Mahama did not sack Tokono. Mahama did not sack her. It's the law that is dealing with her. So why are we making it look as if
everybody will tell you that the law and dealing with Charlotte saying?
That's what. So what has changed? So what has changed?
Me challenge with.
So what has changed? No. So what has changed? Now they are telling us that Charlotte Osei office is not as important as the Chief Justice.
No, not the office.
That's what they are saying.
Charlotte Osei as a human being
is not important.
As important.
Yes,
that's what they want to tell us.
Plus even Muka say the judiciary is independent. One on the last comment was it the judiciary is independent. The say is this and all that.
But
you can use you can use all types of jargons, but the law is still the law. So let's look at it critically and then analyze it. How you're discussing today's issues. Look, why? Is it the first time minority walks out? Is it the first time?
No.
Under Akufo-Addo, it has never happened. Even with the brains that you could look. Parliament has no.
But they work out on their own budget.
Yes, even their own budget.
They worked out.
Left the budget. So is it news?
So
it's never new. So if
when they were in power,
yes,
they worked out on their own budget.
The 99 wise men who went to Akufo-Addo, they refused. They didn't sit in Parliament. The 99 wise men, and even with the 99 wise men, a lot of them are still suffering under the bad leadership of Nana Akufo-Addo. Eugene Ahi is still suffering. Yeah, Yinedi. your friends are the leader of the group 99 wise men. Papa, want to me lawyer. Eugene, sorry. He's still suffering. Your friends saying, Papa, okay. Lawyer, no. Nana Akufo-Addo made sure. Apia Kube, anybody who stood against Nana Akufo-Addo tyranny was hurt along the way. So, Commander, this is a clear manifestation of resetting of the agenda Mahama brought for Ghanaians to enjoy. Look, let's not forget, the resetting include the exchange rates. Today, what is the exchange rates? Let's remind Ghanaians. The resetting is very key. What do you say? The resetting include the foreign exchange reserves. It include that. The resetting include what? Inflation rate for the first time in the year of 2020. Yeah, single digit inflation da. It includes that. Let Ghanaians not forget this. Let Ghanaians understand today. A bro, Boto 300 Ghana cedis. Let no Ghanaian forget. I'm telling you for a fact. It's 300 Ghana cedis. I am telling you, me toye. I am telling you, me toye. Me. Na me toye bro boto 300 Ghana cedis.
Where cocoa sack ni bi.
Enu na me kanu 300 Ghana cedis. Let nobody be deceived that whatever is happening under resetting agenda and cocoa kitty meba.
So how come we are buying 5 cedis?
You see, that's why Ghanaians need mental resettings, because we are forward marching people, backwards never. But in as much as we are running an open economy, there is that need for us to also have a mental resetting as Ghanaians. No, you can't charge me 100 Ghana cedis to go to Kumasi because fuel is 20 cedis per liter. Now fuel is back to 12 cedis and you are still charging me 100 cedis. It doesn't make sense. So it's greed. Ghanaians need to reset our minds. Attitudinal change is what will set Ghana. And John Dramani Mahama has made it possible for you and I. Today they are talking about importation has become cheap. Ghanaians are talking about imports. That you can go to China and bring goods within 30 days and clear it with the same amount of dollar you left behind.
I see.
Elsewhere, you couldn't do that. The cities was under what? Slaughterhouse. Ready to be killed. So let's look at it. The resetting is key. Mayanka and we see a time where Araba, because Araba is west, Araba is gone, Araba will never come back again.
Ma make it was a stock on it is gone forever.
Finish.
So Afenyo Markin and his mini micro minority should continue bleeding. Nobody cares. So last point on this, then we move to Nkokiti issue.
Yeah. So generally, President Mama, Wababi Dao, when President Mama took over in 2013. No, President Mills. When President Mills took over, now our Chief Justice oh who's obedient in second Chief Justice no. Obi am fatin sanka no. One know Chief Justice no. Is it Georgina Woods?
Yeah.
Because or transferred from Kufuor to President Atta Mills, President Mama Emreso.
Yeah.
Nobody touched her.
Yeah.
Bisa who say, eye den and away. Emma me Araba tokunu. Eye den ena Nkrofo enya ne ho asem. Look, she was the head of the judiciary. Enti over lower court na besi high court wa. In all the cases, no, anko any kangaroo court. In all the cases, it all went to a court wa. Ye ma me na nkasa eda no. Enunti clearly ono ani colleagues a ono mo ho. Petitioners are a petition by AGD say, and your man almost away and why. If you say, court no dano, no long before that, no that court no. And unti so onye so some fidie papa. Ehun abone yi no. O seti president papa, enti ono mote court ho, ono mote judicial service ho no. All of them agreed because cases no baby fire. Anybody on the cases in Akoy, all of them agreed. Say, Mameno, she's what in your manner, why no, and Famra Coin, Wafum Rano. And I like the point I mean, how to make it, you know. President Mama Nehu, asane ba ya wo say Kemare fe matter na ma council of state mun ko hwem council of state mo say oh asem we no asem wo ho nti okay say mo say asem wo ho dia and e ma settle up a team, a committee. Say committee don't go him. Committee are coming him. And the recommendations ama president. Say president mama cry and take a decision now. Or no boomra no so. Because this is the constitution for all of us.
Yes.
Enti yes enti me nko yi president obi boomra so. Ono onye obi boomra so. Enti o say odi mra no e ya adwuma. E na odi mra na ya adwuma. And this we a member of parliament. Now we dream say near aircon enko yi ma you have remedy. That remedy it's not always on the floor of parliament. You would have found your marking Korea. Or no, na. Yeah, speaker. You see what is in the constitution? Like I said, 3 MPP MPs, any one independent candidate across the carpet. 1 have crossed carpet to the NDC. 3 of them have crossed carpet from MPP up to independent, and they forfeit their candidature, which has been applied before by Eurokwe. You would have got yes, I dare no. A while I think you make 11 a.m. or through High Court, or through Supreme Court. Supreme Court, what do I some call her? 18 the Bossumi and San Bossumi, Nan Bossumi do a fit to say 11 I am free. Within 2 hours, na Supreme Court afraid. Why the free? Ura, Yamame Arabatokon. So she made herself a political chief justice. Look, everybody should go and Google Sosu. You know Sosu. He made it, Francis Xavier Sosu. He made a statement when he was arrested. Said, "Oh yeah, demonstration." He said, "If you make yourself a political chief justice, you will be dealt with as such." This woman became like an appendage. And the Ejano Hompa, truly, she's not fit for purpose. You're supposed to be impartial. She doesn't look like she's impartial. She's too partial. Let's face facts. She is not fit because even Nipa or no they don't trust and believe in her. And it's the reason why every issue or
is this something you know you have heard or maybe you have evidence?
No, me evidence and they say or pay the same way they are court. Or they are called several courts in Ghana. All the courts of Akunyina have turned against the decisions, And it tells you clearly, say, Nipo no mo ye adwuma e wo court home to gidi say she's not fit to occupy that position. And the law is the law. And me na meka ye. Ono an e ka kire ye. O say no matter what you do, the law is the law. So no matter what Afenyo Makin does, the law is the law. And there is no coming back for Yemame. And this man, this new CJ will be approved by Parliament. And then the committee will approve him. The report will come to plenary.
And they will debate it tomorrow.
And they will debate it. We will debate it tomorrow.
And then they will pay them.
Then we will just give the president the go ahead that look, swear the man in. We are done.
Say this micro minority decide not to come to Parliament at all. The business of the day will go on.
We can do 24 hours.
They should get out of here.
We can do 24-hour Parliament.
Yes, really? Yes. Two-thirds. No, they are growing impeaching as minority.
We will still be more than them.
I'm saying that what they are growing impeaching.
And this chemu
they are 88. We are 188. Half of 188.
You see? What was that? Juma. See, maybe some questions. Maybe some questions here for my answer. Say, ye Charlotte say, Dino. The entitlement,
no.
Arrest my case.
So let's move in. For honorable Kwacho for saying it too, and I mean reading more. We just have 5 minutes. Let's work on this one. Yeah. So which is this week? They are packed.
There are more important things.
Serious
things for us to discuss.
It is a vice versa. What them say under NPP every week with this scandal. We there every week
with a developmental
issues. That's God.
All right, so Felix Kwacho Fosu ne social media handle name, no, our honorable. And I quote from him, very important week coming up tomorrow. The report of the August 6th helicopter tragedy investigation will be presented to the National Security Council Moka tomorrow. That is in reference today. On Tuesday, the details of the report will be made public at a media briefing, which we are all waiting. On Wednesday, President Mahama will launch a Nkokon Kitenkete program in Kumasi. That's on Wednesday. Then on Thursday, 2026 budget, which brims with far-reaching policy initiatives, will be read in Parliament by the Finance Minister. Honorable, your thoughts on these three programs?
Yeah, very critical. The sad one, what happened on the October 6th. I've seen a couple of people ask questions about DNC. We want to know.
August.
Sorry. And as transparent as President Mahama.
Yeah, it's August. It's August.
So soon?
Yeah.
Very.
So this is the third.
September.
This is 3
October.
months.
What?
It's 3 months.
Yeah.
So that sad event, we know, sir, we can't bring them back. But this information will give comfort.
At least.
Give comfort to.
And closure
to the issue. Usually when you get to know what really happened, it gives some comfort. And I'm happy, sir, President Mahama have decided, sir, in the spirit of transparency, he want to make the issues public. I will just plead with my fellow Ghanaians, sir, especially these bloggers and media people, that you must be careful with the commentary that we run, because it's still fresh in our minds, it's still fresh in our soul. Everything is fresh for us, so that we'll be able to manage tomorrow properly, so that we don't open old wounds. Family is still there, close relatives are still there, comrades are still there. It's a sad part. For the whole of the week. Nyoma ABC within the week, I mean, it's very sad, but that's the life. Very critical, very importantly, Nkokon Kitenkete. It was an attempt to ridicule President Mahama. In fact, I have a friend who is a nurse who called me right there. That time na campaign no question. That time serve as an MPP attempt to poo ridicule President Mahama. It's language. Opeso kan koko and koko ma and okoko and koko nkete. MPP picked it up. It became a major campaign too. In my constituency, for instance, abaya bi nkoko nkete ema me chi director kura ne nya issue. Ye twemu a e ka say yesu say nkoko nkete. They were just ridiculing us. But it's one of the most important policies of this government. We import almost $300 million worth of poultry products at the bottom way. And this project will create employment. It will also reduce importation. We have been looking. If you go to the constituencies, any grounds where people are waiting. My great director called me, say, Honorable, Nipa Aba office a person register for them. It's more than your quota. So this is just the beginning. We air chassis. Yeah, quite no. Ebe expand it. If there's a policy, Ghana for now some year, because we have already made market for Nkokon Kitenkete project. And finally, the budget statement. Critical. This is the first full year budgeter in this Edeba.
Okay.
In the second term, President Mahama Abayi. The first one, the first 3 months, expenditure in expectation of appropriation. Until the first 3 months was done by the previous government. Until January football match, now a budget, MPP for a budget in Toho. And I buy almost a budget, no more Lucy election, did a chance and that budget. So, at the first and first budget actually kicked off in April. April na budget na start here. April no, inflation at about 8%.
8 point something.
8 point something percent. CD have been consistently managed.
8, 9.
Very good.
Saturday,
inflation above for more. The fact that it is 8%, actually say goods rise, but the rate a page no ati aba fam sa na kire enti ene se mi sika ehye mbotom no ma hu se base pay ya increase base pay by 9%. What do your calculation you can see say your purchasing power akosoro kakra enuru ho because ye NDC for ye can say ye economy ni ye bibia fine. You see MPP atete economy no it will take us a couple of budget cycles to fix it. Last year the 2020 this year budget was to stabilize the rot. Budget here can is to consolidate the gains I am making. As we move on, President Mama, as we move on, say yetime ye so enyomo no nyina wie ye zete IMF na, then we can give people more release. Say enyo omanum wankasa adwo be kasa nsuo to emre bia. Heat gidigidi nyoma na e wo manum oso nyoma we ane bo kosoro oso ni nyina abafam. Ye reserves are increase. Your foreign reserve are increase because of interest rate above for munso importations so akofem me sure say ye de nkokọ nketenkete na enyoma no agri policies no so be wurawura mu wi a e mama enyoma to ye we are expecting budgeter and good the infrastructure. Ghana is now a construction site. President Mama last week he was in solar kwan no so wenchi bole solar sa kwan no so big push ekoso. Every region has got a big push, and big push thing was like regional roads are LNK regional capitals first. Roads were LNK district capitals first. So construction going on. Every district assembly is building at least 2 chiefs compound and 3 classrooms, different classrooms, KG, JHS, and even for no say Abano Center no here. Every district AC 3 new classroom block back on, 2 unit back on, and a 6 unit back on. Every district AC chips compound you know. Every district AC 24-hour economy modern markets. I
see.
Yes, every district assembly. And the common fund was not just released. It was released and when it do no cream because it's as a revenue and the calculated you know. And also every district assembly. These constructions are going on. Bola aya kese amene district assembly nyina President Mama buy ye too. And apart from what the central government will do, roads are buying no ye, schools are buying no peso AC and human district assembly bia. And this has given true meaning to the constitution. Say development must go to every nook and cranny. And I'm passing just the formula for common fund. The Ministry of Local Government and the regulations account assembly bia. And to call every regional capital or my concurrent approval RCC na ya ye development akoba bia. And ever infrastructure abano ye eba minu no reset agenda no all the microeconomic indicators are showing positive signals na sanne Fitch upgrade yen outlook free CCC stroke C to B minus stroke B.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, so President Kufuor add the currency echo junk baller. And then you resuscitate baller no. You have to forcing at the second budget ever. We are expecting a better news even than the 2025. Yeah, the echo no what saying.
But hope no taxes.
No. As we speak now, because the budget has not been presented, it's our hope. Because it's all our hope. Say, yemfa taxes be a meto Ghana for so. Last year, we never brought any tax. The only thing that we brought was the fuel that we needed to solve. What we said now will be what the last time we heard June solve. And the Ghana for will be interested to give a small adjustment in the energy levy and stable power than the noise that they used to have. The noise that they used to have and the fluctuations that they used to have.
We can say me. Also, this is a Ghana need tax once more. Ghana needs slow tax trio. Or tria tax no nya home for swap.
He's okay. And he about my ambasso for a nyoma yalane for the week. Unfortunately, one of them is a free mo report. We may have to take it, and there is no time than this to take it. But getting so enam kwanswa eba yenim say the reset agenda is truly on course.
Thank you, Alaji.
Onya.
Boja imam.
When him say justice Bafuboni. Ghana Chief Justice. Unim sir. Unim sir ne yiri Prisons Director General. Unim sir. All right, so I rest my case. I can't reset it. Agenda. I can't resetting agenda. No. In as much as we are resetting agenda in the positive direction, no. Here pass omo chrono, omo Ghana chrono. We need to decisively allow the law to deal with the people, the corrupt individuals. But nemum, the political will, be idea everything that will do to save Mahama legacy. Idea I say, oh yeah. To be honest with you, because Ghanaians are really, really waiting for a positive resetting agenda. Positive. One, Mahama can say oba oral or the oral beye juma. Ampa oral was one of the first establishment of John Dramani Mahama. Oral. So oral should never fail Ghanaians. The objectives and the purpose for which oral was instituted is the reason why today Honorable can sit here and boast of dividing micro minority into two and then still have balance to beat them. Is the reason. And yes, Mahama because was a personality. Debbie because of the resetting agenda and also the 24-hour economy. And thanks be to God. When him said, from 500 Ghana cedis to 350 cedis for passports. And then this is just for ordinary. For ordinary 14 days. Because 24-hour economy has come to play. That if you pay 350 Ghana cedis, yeah, the 14 days never process with visa, with passport are more. Sharp. Until that's one. It's part of the resetting agenda.
Sure.
So if you look at Akukon Kitty, Misha here in the past, me call Tamale, school, those days. Obia Oko Tamale. Oko school, and I'll be a winning Tamale from the north will tell you, your parents start to teach you when you are growing up.
Yeah.
They'll give you a seed money. Which it says, very good. So that they are teaching you how to be responsible. And they are teaching you how to be what? Economically independent.
My grandma cried, you drain you good. Free good. No, I could. Yes, that's what we usually do. And I know sorry, Echo Pedwani, Ebreomo, and San Echo School. So if John Dramani Mahama, Edwania Breomo. And when you say,
yes,
yet me a young one Christmas be dry. You sell maybe
that's what I'm saying.
2, 3.
What you say? So all these things is coming from where? A visionary leader. The country, for that matter, Mabunu in mind.
No, but Haruna,
to reset their mind on what? Farming.
If every house,
yes,
across the country,
as
a community piano,
2/3
of every house. They can grow as much as 50, 100 chickens.
Yes.
Okay, so we better turn brother 250 and more baby.
Debbie.
Me better brother 250 a day.
Especially. Why never say importing? That's the question. Who will import? You're from Kofi Kwargi, the Northerners, and the Muslims who call them Kofi Kilam. Kofi Broni Kilam from Kofi Kwargi. So who will import Kofi Kwargi biome? Nobody will import Kofi Kilam from Abrochiri. You see, the point is, if indeed His Excellency John Dramani Mahama succeed in implementing this policy and making sure that everybody we are well. Once you have the mindset of growing the local made chicken and then the local production of a kuko, it means that the country is going to open, businesses will open, the village that you go there and you never find a school child have a chicken thigh on his or her meal after school and break time it is going to be in the thing of the past, where His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in his manifesto talking about each child with what, one thigh or one arm of the chicken on the male, so that everybody malnutrition will never be something that we would
even
what they are saying.
Now Agric Minister, I know some policy with Education Ministry, you know, they are now coming to start school farming.
Yeah
school farm those days now you were more than about 400 mkuko, about 300 sheep, about 200 goats, so once a while
so you are, that is where you are coming back to the sustainable development goals of NDC. The local settings during dry season no mutiti honum ejuma bia ni ho and enu bia ne nia ye face wo galamsey mining size, because if you have nkoko nkitinkiti a wo be hwe omo, then you know say at least every 3 months you are in the market selling and you are making ends. I don't see what would take you to go and gamble with galamsey abra. You take even months or 3 to be able to get your ends meet. So getting the sustainable development in the jobs around our local settings, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is thinking about, and that is what he's bringing. Sa akukwa nkitinkiti obemano, he's not doing it in the rural areas alone. He's going to do that in the urban centers as well, so that what I say, we would be able to get certain things. That
is opening.
What I say, because if you go to buy a chicken box today, it's expensive, and then you're coughing korgi. What I say. So let's look at how this is going to impact the economy and how it will create jobs for people who have nothing to write home about when it comes to businesses that they do to feed themselves and the family. So I entreat everybody to embrace this and stay tuned that when they start to distribute a year, go there and register at your local settings. That's the district level. Go register. Eba na wakoji. Wujia, make sure say when you pay, go and settle your debt, and then near Ekano dear. John Dramani Mahama has made it possible. Can you know His Excellency Nana Akufo-Addo eto bi antro say oba see ya no beye yanko huhwi ye danyamia se John Dramani Mahama aba wo hwe budget we debate ready this week Thursday. Look, it is very paramount for us all Ghanaians to know say the single digit inflation ebema Ghana realize the open growth of the economy and then the businesses that people think about, even the local settings. Obimu can about the how production costs in Ghana is not stable. It is because of the dollar. If the business growth, the production line is said that you would bring your raw material up there and then you pay so much and then you come to produce locally, certainly the prices will be low. Will be high. So the government of the day is looking at how he can invest so much in the industrialization sector. The local industries will get certain remittances to be able to get so much to produce locally for us to be able to get it cheap as you import them.
Details for the Bebano, definitely we can have time and discuss.
No problem. That's fine.
All right. So thank you so much. Live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show. Honorable Suleimana, Adama, Honorable Harun. Mohammed, Richard Suma was not able to make it. But Ghana, if we didn't come up from Parliament with Dan Kanamwa, Ansah, lawyer, and other legal practitioners, and we are waiting. Ochna media a press briefing on a plane crash no ebeti muasem. And if you ochna bekobi.
Ochna bet nefi hase.
Okay.
So
all right. Okay.
Na de be frato hobia na yamaso de asoma.
We can talk about it. Yeah. I am say a idea here obia. We want to know exactly what happened. If you ma minje ma na kejatum.
Abusuafo Edru Sabre ya na me so apampan plete na enuoma egusu ne do so pa ma me nto bi ma ai we ye gaso e de adri o zebo
I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service in 1988, and I underwent 6 months military training, and I was posted to 2nd D. That's where I met my wife. At the time I met my wife, he was also a Bobno rank person. She didn't have any rank, actually. A sixth former who was then started her career in the prison service. I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service in 1988, and I underwent 6 months military training, and I was posted to 2nd D. That's where I met my wife. At the time I met my wife, he was also a Bobno rank person. She didn't have any rank, actually. A sixth former who was then started her career in the prison service. I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service in 1988, and I underwent 6 months military training, and I was posted to 2nd D. That's where I met my wife. At the time I met my wife, he was also a Bobno rank person. She didn't have any rank, actually. A sixth former who was then started her career in the prison service. I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service in 1988 and I underwent 6 months military training and I was posted to 2nd D. That's where I met my wife. At the time I met my wife, he was also a Bobno rank person. She didn't have any rank, actually. A sixth former who was then starting her career in the prison service. I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service in 1988 and I underwent 6 months military training and I was posted to 2nd D. That's where I met my wife. At the time I met my wife, he was also a Bobno rank person. She didn't have any rank, actually. A sixth former who was then starting her career in the prison service. I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service in 1988 and I underwent 6 months military training and I was posted to 2nd D. That's where I met my wife. At the time I met my wife, he was also a Bobno rank person. She didn't have any rank, actually. A sixth former who was then starting her career in the prison service. I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service in 1988 and I underwent 6 months military training and I was posted to 2nd D. That's where I met my wife. At the time I met my wife, he was also a Bobno rank person. She didn't have any rank, actually. A sixth former who was then starting her career in the prison service. I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service in 1988 and I underwent 6 months military training and I was posted to 2nd D. That's where I met my wife. At the time I met my wife, he was also a Bob No rank person. She didn't have any rank, actually, a sixth former who was then starting her career in the prison service. I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service in 1988 and I underwent 6 months military training, and I was posted to 2nd D. That's where I met my wife. At the time I met my wife, he was also a Bob No rank person. She didn't have any rank, actually, a sixth former who was then starting her career in the prison service. I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service in 1988 and I underwent 6 months military training, and I was posted to 2nd D. That's where I met my wife. At the time I met my wife, he was also a Bob No rank person. She didn't have any rank, actually, a sixth former who was then starting her career in the prison service. I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service in 1988 and I underwent 6 months military training, and I was posted to 2nd D. That's where I met my wife. At the time I met my wife, he was also a Bob No rank person. She didn't have any rank, actually, a sixth former who was then starting her career in the prison service. I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service in 1988 and I underwent 6 months military training, and I was posted to 2nd D. That's where I met my wife. At the time I met my wife, he was also a Bob No rank person. She didn't have any rank, actually, a sixth former who was then starting her career in the prison service. I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service in 1988, and I underwent 6 months military training, and I was posted to 2nd D. That's where I met my wife. At the time I met my wife, he was also a Bobno rank person. She didn't have any rank, actually. A sixth former who was then starting her career in the prison service. I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service in 1988, and I underwent 6 months military training, and I was posted to 2nd D. That's where I met my wife. At the time I met my wife, he was also a Bobno rank person. She didn't have any rank, actually. A sixth former who was then starting her career in the prison service. I was with the prison service for 2 years, till 1990, when we were told that I, as a deputy superintendent of prisons, couldn't marry a junior officer because we couldn't go to the mess together. So I opted out of prison service so that she could stay. Joined the Ghana Prison Service
with the CJ nominee, and yehu baby a ekokosi Osha baby a amanfo edi agro kono and I mean who Frank Kujo post to be on a vetting a course on Rano. Sanka ja be a majority side, you know, a bit me a giant minority side. Then got the person waka. But the point is, you see, I initially not me who did the same view, but later no, I realized that look, you don't waste your time. And I think Kwame Ora here for chairman of the committee or Twitty BB Fatu Amame Ora here for or Twitty Assembly, and it was very deep, very insightful. Fatu Hamame Yame pa, because I think it was just a waste of time. Just a waste of time. So Bernard here for Esquire MP, Parliament House of Ghana, and this is what he tweeted: never honor a fight on your father's farm when you know so well that it is your father's crop that will be destroyed. Opa perfume. That's what Bisu no be kontokwa. Enya ho ne ye jepene. Ehye no ba no na oba be say no. Na wako. So obviously enra no na say and I think Honorable Mama Yarga did a yeoman's job yesterday. You can go to hell. Ghana ni bia wotie me nkyere me asem kropa. Enra afenyo mark and pese oka. Sabita frache. Na omon kaya dada. When it comes to this token issue, and being can't tell me. You have raised issue about acquire petitioners. A petition they acquire about Tokono. Mwaka wamo press conference mu. Edi atemwa dada. Pacho ye. Mwaka dada. Mwaka ye a Council of State recommendations to the president. Mwaka dada. Mwaka committee omote ye. Ema omo shusha womo nsem ni mwa. Mona mo siya eye opaque. Mwaka dada. And the dear pa na minority no enyanka Ghana ni bia wo tiem wo street way mu. Ghana ni bia wo tiem across the country. Onka idea be pa na no monka They have said everything. And after saying whatever you want to say, our vetting committee and him, you want to repeat same. Wasting obia time. Now we see in the time we can kwasi asem we are. Waka actually Ghana for say you need to work it out. Then it's better we don't allow you to talk your rubbish. Now, MPP for no ankasano. I don't know. Now saying we nina honorable fellows kwacho for su well to me for to. Yan granting a ya neto de bia me mano. Cause one here na bubano na da form. Because when you allow obi to say afenyo marking to remote control you, yes, you see, yes, sometimes you see into your town for. But look, we are practicing democracy. Some of us, I mean, me Bobie, I don't support one party state. So obviously, we will need a very formidable opposition. Eya wambe check it. Eya and this government. Ama Ghana for also any alternative. Yan nebe putu NDC for also on their toes. Say ya mubi kura MPP adwuma ye. Ya ne say criticize NDC. Say ya any say criticize NDC. Patrick Boama. Now you know, yeah, I will work on it, man. The money stand by, mommy. Very good work, I mean. Say, yeah, na a told bia. Now see, I criticize it, NDC, abino. Because Crawford no on Bessano, I didn't at the form, I didn't know who were more Jimmy. And this is not the MPP. Yeah, ye mumbi wa ya wo ye tu mu no akufo ado time na eja yo mimi akufo ado be di flag bearer e wo MPP mu sata no ma ba Sempa FM foforo 2008 na mu se meme ma bodamini eni manimu da meme ma bodamini eni manimu da enya dwuma se me flag bearer no hwan no na ma point akufo ado how na me ebi akora na wanwo foforo me se me wo akwala foforo na obusa me se former president me bobwa yakufu ade edin afiri mu efiri se me fere pa se akufu ade ye me former president me fere na mo man kwala beje party asai no hwe de afenyo marking ye no afenyo marking akwala ekromo na ye obi a se unya sika kire se o ye pani. And yenya afanyo market ne minority no mon say eye vetting no mon sore nko if it's a Ghana your modia. So you came to the vetting. Hey, ask your questions. Obianka ase mebusa questions. And I here for kind no. O papa fum. Obi so de ntokwa beba ho a. Hey man mfa ntokwa ngura papa fum. Ntokwa no obekọ no obua. Obetwitwa no ba ni nyina gu. No ko enti baby ya papa from there ya man fam and tokwa ma ho we are simple explanation and no Ghana ni bia be hunu adwene ya ewo the current MPP for MPP mema ba muko I don't think that Dambo twanu nyina ye din and look at Patrick Boama who to say he was sad. The man was so sad. He was shocked. I mean, it was like, hey, really? But I'm going to say, yeah, and I'm there. You send you. me dey ibi sande o ai boy na ni tikiti sa adwenu a ai ote nep no ai na wo nep baby a erikaje wo no na ohu ye be say erika me sa de we menka bi erikaje se we menka bi ai radin entuma no na reka anya se be nuane erikaje ntino me look me mfa tribe any affiliation and determine my opinions adia me mpe obi ase kura no se me no nam osu me yo nua ntino se wa ya ade na nya kura no a opese me mfo a so nka se eye ada ya me no nam me sa kwase ade no ya me mpe sa nip issues no erikaje anhwe yi a na maka ase me nkwa se meka ntino me nka bi kura majai sa kwa na ni tikiti sa adwe no ni tikiti se kwasi fosu cancer se what is say hwesa me huni di ni kura that stupid boy I say enanu me fato so ena dia MPP for Emma ka MPP mu asema na kwasi fosu cancer frɛ wo mo ashawo fo kwasi fosu cancer party way a party ayetrem party way party ayetrem na ono ayi akwa no ayi yadanfu ya no oye music producer akoye tourism ya akasin for soon cancer ni lady B ya say friend Jennifer Opon me nim Jennifer Opon no Jennifer Opon no na Jennifer Opon say akasin for soon na ya me hu ni ye ya me brado do na de me mfoni ba ko ha na ha no so euroi free na ba ana me hu ni ye Ghana say akwasi for soon cancer o se hwan no ade ayi sika nip sika nyina adima akwasi we kwasi for soon cancer so we ni tisa adwume na we be ma we da so a we ni onyamba na wo we abuase omanya sika we Ghana kasa na akwasi for soon cancer na ba you were one of my customers in kokwa ashawo we MPP for any na me dey fra e kira wo no send one guy any Kofi for soon okay that is his name or refer to Jennifer Opon MPP ni MI1B. Have you forgotten you are an Ashawo and Ashawo don't have a choice? Kwasi aba kwasi for soon cancer we know a CEO na omuno ba bebusa jo mama say aden we nkrofo as CEOs ayi ebinum as a friend say board members we know a CEO of oba kwasi aba akwasi for soon cancer we na nya kufu ado bodamini we na befa wa kufu ado bodamini ya wa bodamini ena befa wa akwasi we enie hwe ifre so omo ya no omo no ba bebusa wo. So when you have this crop of people leading a party, and then you can see from the body language of Honorable Patrick Buama, say Nevra say MPP penny. You are converting. You have raised issues about Tokonu. Yes, minority, you are right. You can raise those issues. What do I say? You can erase those issues because Juma. So we agree. What raise issues in area? Why? Your friend say NDC raising issues about Charlotte say. Bano. What they say NDC can say issues of my raising for Charlotte say no MPP abayantie and no mako ije mensa yaninti elections no monko. NDC can say yes, they have raised the issues. But hey, elections are due, so okay, let's go. Even though you believe, the NDC believe, say, a nipa J Mensa no amode nabano, amode J Mensa ba for hatchet job. But NDC was so confident that atenga ba yira tenga ne, biere ba kum biere, and yebesha pieto ba ko ha. NDC went into that battle. 2020. Lucky no mo ye eni bra ya de ko mu no lucky luck keke eni o se Akufo-Addo aben eni se Akufo-Addo timi wi abam bodam ni wei otimi wi abam Akufo-Addo aben Akufo-Addo de hwe 2024 de obeye ndc fo na omo ye lucky ba omia na je wo mo ana ote ase kasi de besi abo mo kroma no kasa mresa akwara ni tikete sa ayi asokwa en kasa mreku adwane kasi de besi abo nkrofo yo kroma no Akufo-Addo ne na busuafo wo mo na ayi ba omia ase ni Akufo-Addo ni abamu wia na Akufo-Addo was clears na that time no oni MPP ni kasa no aka kire ye be wia mo me ni Kofi Buache ko Kumase in December ye ni abre ye koda golden beam na ye hia ayi Kwame akwa no a omde de okodam no osasibe ye hia osasibe ewo golden beam me ni si opi Kofi Buache ye hia no a Oka kire me ni Kofi Buache say ye be wia mo na etu Kofi Buache sa kom anu aso wo no aso wo say be no aso wo say oh enipa bebre wo edane akasakasa kura enu so say be mu be wia ndisi wo ha fita mu ha na Kumase kura mu timi wia Kumase ade e kwa ye wo mo Kumase no ade e kwa ye wo mo Kumase last time kan Kumase adwuma mene ayi japa mene japa de ko adwoso e ko dwaben yani se dumba no na da golden beam ma de kyen e na Kofi Buache e kwa ye de wo mo fast wa da dwono wo mo hu say yes say amanfo ani abre na nka bu e be bu wo mo kroma no ko mbe dwane ka bu e be se de ne say ya adwo se e be bu nkrofo we no mi donya men ka bibi be ye wo mo Mwate ekuo anu mo ye nyansafo ni nyina si nchen ana aka nkwasiafo ne nkwasia kekan kwa ya osasi ba Kofi ade ndi mo ye de ya ye be wi amo na Kofi Buache say ha osasi be emie wonu nkasa asem ni bi da no wawu uwe ya han se 2020 no obi anfi wo mo no no mo ka so mo adi aduro omo aben na Akufo-Addo de onimaba mu wia Akufo-Addo de onimaba mu wia okay ono mo kasa e be wia mo usi MPP ni bia na ne kasa on sata na ye omo kasa pa e wia mo ade na mo beye yes na NDC was aware that Ansah ye no nti no mo de na betra ho that Ansah should make sure that John Mahama. You see, MPP for a problem here, NDC. The issue, not MPP for any abring was about John Mahama coming back. That's all. Now, how you know? You need to tell the na say, Ebia, John Mahama then crop for nothing, no more yet say, Omoyan for phobia. A yana ma ye mubino, ya share ya chinia share Juma ya. Ama na John Mahama di president no one hwe ya obo yafu but e ho anu aso wakomam no aso ohumu because said the nkrofo we si we ta so say John Mahama should never come back me nkrofo mo Jubilee House presidency say si akwa me no kasa ya that time we from radio sukra no mo so say MPP be wini so they were not ready to come on radio no mo nyi omo anim o from say celebra na ye moja commander mo de samu na mo animu no mo de mo mayewa na udru presidency na omo no busa o say why na ka say bra tronidi ma me Ansah no ma aba ntina ya na John Mahama ne nkrofo mitimi hwe omo na mo no mo de mo nim 4 years na mo nko mo nim 4 years na mo nko obufu enye yie because baby yemu bi yewura ye no baby yemu bi yewura ye no they have no idea adam make a Sami Jamfi on a year 360 say NDC bought 33% e wo Kumase na Sami Jamfi tiem he can't believe it because all projections no na ndru ho and these projections na ndru 33 ye wo Kumase nyina ni anim ade kura besi Yo Kumase nyina every week me ni Kofi Buache koba 3 times. Yo Kumase ye wuram ni apie ye wuram ni akwaya adwuma ni apie ni wuram ni akwaya adwuma ni apie. And so we are very confident. Inti asem bia ne e ka no Ashanti region bia no na ye nima de kra ye ka say ade we ye besi e kwa bia so ye besi. And now o ko ba bia ne o ye busa say na o de say o ye hwan. Na me say mo abaso akwa bi nwo so abaso papa. Wabaso. Wabaso. Look, you see, let me say this. Andra, say ene you flag bearer. MPP NDC mo. Ena mama yarga ekobia. Enka me support mama yarga. Oya adwuma no ma me pa. Oh, oya adwuma no. Sasa onwadi no edi no o mother side no. Me ma on fa ma father side. Sa onwadi no afenyo makin. Eya na edi no o father side no. Won fa ma mother side. Eno ayarga man tiase straight. O man tiase straight. Sa dem onwadi na wodi no o mother side no. Afenyo won fa ma father ne side. Na me say metiwa na ayarga manisu atata me nam se mema say ne epe wodi si no atwa kraw era no mama ayarga ka kire say who afenyo who are you wo ya hwan wo afenyo akola keto atse wo ya hwan na me say left no o de pia no na me pepa na me say ko ni say ya mame ko say ya mame ko Kohoi, Bushiano, Bush Ayarga Bumanesa. O Bunny Jan Bunny Jan Bushianesa. Namsi Ayarga, Fansasu Sisi, Nessin to Kwanana Fedi Boom, Bunway, Buja, Bunway, Ejain, na Yarga, so as I begas or Tunum na metro or dem no di Ejain, or Chia, or Safe de Massoria could have so Charanyan, Ube free hako, Ube for Pure Trasse, no Johnny, a boy, Ube for Pure Trasse and Wako, then got Trasimia, then Cabo no say yes, Bibi or Babina, Cabo no say yes, Bibi or Babina, or Charanyan, or John. Nam so na kro ayare bunije mam butia ne sa obusia ne sa come on odi ase ona kro nam so akwa no odwane me free me ba na me hotiti me senti time me tia o mo ka chem sa akwa nam sa okọ adentia wo ye nyina akoto aba What's why is a lot of say because NDC na appointing no. Yate what raise issues NDC are raising issues. NDC are mekanch also akoyi Ansah. No yankwa elections no. NDC went into the elections. NDC fought hard. They fought hard. What they obi akoye petition me ayi chief justice What is your say? Never you say ye chief justice for the amendment. You say on the say on the say jai. Obi en found nobody cares. I don't kadam. We don't care. We don't kadam. On the say jai. Bakusru. On the say jai. We don't care. On the say ako. We don't care. We don't care. Hey, Bema. Na says ya. Ya, Kwame. Mame fa we ntwato. Ena branda. Ntimi nya ne kase bia. Mame fa we ntwato. Na ayi ye friend say. Mesra ayi okujetu ablakwa. Foreign Minister Okujetu Abrakwa. Yesre no. se unko hu Adom FM for unko hu omo ochi a omo ache minister ochi a yenuanu Adom FM acha chia ya okuja to ompenchia edi na ya onya problems
Baba.
Okay, so we know memma aye omahene aye minua enti enye say be direct response but just yenyina ya chire ye ho ade kakra bi ba awia me hwe omo video bi na ye mahomete but Charlie, if you can play the video.
Nyoma be bra koso ma bit makase enye papa, but that is the challenge we face as a country.
O man me hu ade ya na meka say obi akwa wo kita health insurance waka hospital mo se passport wo koye passport amate so nti ye mo se on o man me de be me nti ase o mi bisa eni pa hin benefit passport na be benefit e benefit to extent ben say de na be ya ma passport no kita de na be ye e na Ghana card de na Ghana card ntu menye enti ye say ya te passport so 30% ntu kita 150 Ghana koye passport okay mate what we na waka hospital no o man ne kwakra ne sen ana am say passport abi priority ya mayen asoman so obi anya ne nkwa na asa na tie
obi anya ne
da bi passport no ye de den o man wo de boa me ye de passport ye den
me de koji Western Union enti
wo de koji West that o kita Ghana kana to be Western Union enti be say bia passport abi ye a necessity to the extent to say de wakwa wo da hospital ni here passport enti ya teso enti ye mo say
that but say na make catch us o man de no ma be breed
priority no me de me hu
nyoma be bra koso ma bit makase enye papa, but that is the challenge we face as a country.
O man me hu ade ya na meka say obi akwa wo kita health insurance waka hospital mo se passport wo koye passport amate so nti ye mo se on o man me de be me nti ase o mi bisa eni pa hin benefit passport na be benefit e benefit to extent ben say de na be ya ma passport
enkola ka so unyanza kakra correct no radi yakofo anyway but master Blakwa okuja to Blakwa ninsechi adin dodo sorry hwe semaka mesi wonchia be kire ninsa ontire ninsa se nchia okuja to Blakwa wontre ninsa se nchia enka ochia enka problem we chia Adom FM fo na asam kwai chiamo ochiawo mu a case die na say me nua ba ko Adom TV ne na ni abre no na so akwasi o mba ba chiawo twaso o mba ba chiawo asoma wo kai eni trade na wa ni abre wo zaro no but you see our lady, our sister our Adom FM is talking about passport okuja to na 550 and about 350 na 500 and about 350 the abayante so say 150 Ghana cedis. So yes, it's an argument. In fact, obusa say your priority ni say ni question no any bad, just that it's either he's ignorant about the events akoso within your health sector. Ye National Health Insurance Scheme is National Health Insurance Scheme MPP ebisi Ghana da Akufo-Addo nkwa na timi yes ade no ana Akufo-Addo etimi ekape eto ya gigi total tax revenue ya gigi awo ayi your friend say Emma NHI scheme no Akufo-Addo ekape no na ote 25% at the co-presidency at the kodi no de bi afa lesbians oyi ne senator wa asa ne katrema no de ninam sa wanyina dru sei sika eya de chain onipa uhia sika chain nipa Akufo-Addo campaign 25% no de koto presidency na omudi so time na nkrofo kwa wa omoka hospital right me Bobie Ansah mentra microphone we chinka say NDC buy National Health Insurance Scheme everything is okay me yasa na chese me nya santini ba me nim nyansa but the good news ne say Ansah John Mahama enim say problems ewo honti eno my chief of staff Dr. Julius Debranum directive say sika no na Akufo-Addo nom egiba presidency mu omudi no omu anum no ono ntimi nja saa wa abra Ghana ni ba ebre enti watwam wayi saa amra na firi ho that 25% should return enko aya NHIS efutuo mu se wa hu enti wini aba why ni education oh Monyawe Tio Kwame ye wo regime na ya say oh so what's what cape NHIS 25% co presidency kura still break the 8 so time no mo 25% co presidents kodi no na passport no 500 Ghana cedis Satan was still Nankrofo ko wa omo to Mika hospital. And so now yenu me so say breaking the 8. Today, out of the 3 problems, NDC has solved 2. And do catch them and say, oh, me tell when you about say, a passport to me bibia a Ghana card. Okay. Yeah, by students, you know. Oh, by students, Hey. See at the Chroma number catcher say Ghana card interchanges mark 1,000. I'm the Ghana card back. Yet the Chroma number catcher say Ghana card it me am out to kwai. Meboa. Udru airport anado Ghana card actually. No what tra airplane now crawl. Na ye ba beto abano obi atukwaye ba Ghana card eya identification say ekro we su na me free na wa gasa na brochire won ye pe wa ba yetimi chi obi na onkura document bia o kasa won kura na on kire ba bi ofri atim de ne ba Africa keke now they want to be actually card say ofri Ghana one waste time na me passport ira and I'm the card Ghana card the point is ba ukrom here visa na so wo free akwa wo ko America wo here visa now they Ghana card na kwa airport the actually almost say me visa ni ntimo mamemfo ohun nipa abodam but okay yes who did atem na me nua ba so kabi awayire says yes If you want us to talk about a ma omukwa also asabi omuwa ebi nyes kentua, let's talk about it. And if you grab your money, say a passport to crano, anybody do say they hear passport. Hey. Yeah. Niaya nuafo no ntini ni tore bia na response no na what tobo asem pa indi se metu oman mu na se aban ne say media men first can ni me discan be come back. Foreign ministry say look sika ya de eto ye book keke ya de kwaje visa is too much. Ti abaya twa 150 Ghana agu 1.5 million. 150 Ghana you say over $100 o. Say over $100 two of us. Mebwa over $100. It's almost $110 or $120. Ghana ni bi at America unim say ni daily work ya waye be $120. Abana si wa twagwase David. And the what MPP ni our catch say almost inflation and back from and so cry they say doctor 5 cedis. Ubusa say time MPP mo say mo hete single digit no me pa cha na yeto wache 1 cedi. MPP time o say o ma hete inflation single digit no ni yeto wache 1 cedi. Wahu aban ono ne de ne se o manage eye cedis no nya sa o manage said yam niam abosi ko awi esoro yum anya sa na kwa me se wo ka kire me se 2024 o ko na dokro 5 series 1 year ni still dokro 5 series aban no anya ade wo ba be fire na dokro 1 cedi o kai say na dokro yam say 1 cedi ya kufu ado ka say dokro 1 cedi ni boarding okay o ko na de 5 no your mama so mu 5 no be pem de still na wo kasa on udu wo machi na fe de ohun feli so fosu kwa chekura na udwane because why you who say poto what's him do hunu na why you good and this wo to 5 cities 1 year now ya kwa fe back mu ya dey so 5 cities onipa dey catch out the inflation yes the inflation so ati aga ko single ticket no enke ya nto atare 2 cities wa gbadama na wajimi so adim nyansa na adim nyansa so wajimi na ya reso nti hu uti power hu so uti fa power na migraine ya dam wa gbadam enti hu nti ase hai mami ntwaso eneme sia ono abozbi wa hwa no matmen kane mami ntwaso enya hwe ankomo bia kwa mo no bedi bia wonte ase ankomo bia mo no bedi bia na ho kekawo kwa bi se petrol to no say jo mahama wa yire petrol no wa yire dollar no currency cedi no peja inflation no mukuram eni jo mahama san chinchiri dokonofo ho on chinchiri bofrotufo ho no kan chiro mu nyina se ena no pejo mahama onya ne yire ne ma ofie na ochini ada ya mu ntete so na o modam a enka onna no wani enhwe ayi ye frɛ ne sɛ omo to ade no so sɛ we di aben ya ade na ade amu ye nye sɛ wonim yansa na mo dam a enka do nsa betene wo mo so ti ato force nsɔre governor siama nsɔre omo nko chiri Ghana nyina ana omo nte tax force na mo amon san for mo nante se dwoma ama ba what tax force o yare ana abodam ya wadan ko konketenkete ekoso mo batra nep na mutua no a tabletop RKJ omo ehye mra ya omo be de enkola no be hye eye friend say controller and accountant general ase ni atua omo kaye atua omo snit adwuma bra so kwaso basintele mon kwasha enkola dodo a sa eye friend say Ghana abroad policy no a omo de nkrofo kwa abrochire mo omo koye adwuma no mon kwahwe abosume nkron na mo de so eti oman ho ekwa afe from 2017 January na ekopim December na mu aye den 2018 mebwa 2018 January February March and I must mo 40 member committee na dollar na say true of us ya ka na mo kan bi ana ko jofi agba ka no ana bro but 480 Ghana cedis do pokuase eno na ayi haruna tia no oka baby 300 350 say ayo Russia say nanya ka bi ma men ka bi na Ghana for pa sanka mo no ya kasa na MPP ni ka bi akia body trum ma honorable nkasa ho okam che ho kakra kwa okay your bontuma pa ma wo say yes ya bontuma ya wrong man kwada de ayi playa wo let us allow sane minds to criticize the Mahama government. We are ready. Sane minds. Yes, we have sane minds in Ghana. Ghana former Junimudaho and young people, Bodemini. What? Where is 24-hour economy? The youth are suffering. Frank Trinity. Yeah, no, Omaba. Wait, 24-hour economy. Nipan the policy at all. Policy or the at all no. Watch now how to get yourself involved in that policy. Now NAPCO policy no. The whole Ghana obi afie no obi ko NAPCO. Obi afie. Hey, na said your Jomama is a 24-hour economy no. Now your MPP ni na say also want tiasia. Say also that 24 hours. Obi anka he. One say Jomama we be dem busa say ada no that 24 hours. Da fantuma kata on da. MPP need your better. Ghana for our woman at about the 57% for no. They appreciate Jomama 24-hour economy. And Jomama is working and getting there. What in fear watch? In fear watch. Ayi catapult kurano went to me anye in fear watch. Catapult baby bakope. Now baby busa Ghana 24-hour economy. Who need 24-hour economy at DVLA office? Come on, say DVLA offices no. Anajo, when you acquire your license? Onim Only me say the NDC government didn't mean anything pepe. But we want sane minds to criticize the NDC. There was sane minds. Ghana 4, 4, public sector 4. Yes. Omo de omo ya adwuma boa o man no. Enye obi a wo no time on that dollar 17 cedis also break the 8. Yeah, ka dollar what 10.98 11 per 11 cedis. Now baba be ka bia be ka kwase asem. Ka wanu tum. Just keep quiet. Neja nkwase akeka no. Mode mesa Bobie fire. Me kwa na ayi honorable first kwacho for sunu ayi medi. Na ye nyina ya pe de mo pe me ni kwa mobe. Se ya na mpe me. Mudi Bobie ko entia break ko speed asphalt na nam so say obi ba JK fa ho to form. Fa ho to form. You be see you just yama wo obi babo bi fa mo de this Masra ndisi aban ayi asaman fo su wo mo kwa ho asaman kwa na enye o enye wo mo to abama ndisi ekwaya Ghana ayede asaman fo nam so no asaman so nipa na te wo yesremo ye pamochaw ndc muntwa mo ani enhwa asama maye yesremo pa ye di nyamedi pamochaw enso tuto na say de kwame anya o kwame unya complaints asama akwai ni nyo areho pa ukọ ha ana abon se nipa bre tasi nungwa kwame omunya nsuo sa desalination plant no a MPP betu mu no sa dia na eso obi dem sa desalination plant no a John Mahama eyema taxifo na your friend say epunso na John Mahama. You see, you know why John Mahama you can't hate him even when you are angry with him. Na juma wa ye no ya na fedodo na juma ya fedodo media ajuma ni de onim na ya na so and that no you know the so and that ajuma de onim dodo na the so and that you see the so and that and I know many listo say Kwabena na dey na oluma wa so and that na say just so and that dey say the last year dey sa no be no ti o yer so and that ya so and that but ajuma pa dey untimi no epunso eno ayi oyaye desalination plant omo ba ya na bodamini no de wa bodam no bodamini no eno obetum kwame wo modam a ade we obeye say omo say value for money sika omo de desalination plant no say aburu so say de no matimi atunso no mu wotashi ama manfo nyansu say de sukom say de amanfo se kire wo mo pa e won so hu wotashi ene nungwane ne mpotem ho no areho ya no so oru ajo mo hwe mie ma wo mo ate ya sra mo hwe mie ma wo mo eya ni bre sampa se ya ti o mamu ebinum nyansuo num na bi nyansuo Mami was say busame, what is so and that? So and that is so, when that and so and that and so and so. So video atiasie. Video atiasie. So and that. Madam Viwatama, or be a company. Your friend so and that. What is the meaning of so and that? Please explain. Good, very good, students. So and that definition. So and that is that and so is so and that of the that and so. Ana nana meboa liso meboa na. Kwame wan edi me nkonkonsa kire wo no. Ha. Koto pa no na bre o meboa. 34 years old. Nungwa ne mpotamu mese wo na mo na nkrofo kura eye gallon ade na wo homete anyama say ne besre JM so o kasa kire o man bia ya omoso information minister so omoso ya nya bibia enye nsu aye benom enye akwaya be fa so ya se kwon no say enye. Yes, so and that means burger boys. It means burger boys. Yes, burger boys. Enya yase kon aye akwa no. Enya kra. Want to so and that ase ajai. Enya force. Ade na eye Dutch na maka. Won't Dutch. Na ma explain ya achra so and that. That's also on tiasa. San wajai. Maka Dutch. Oh, and a Bobie, so and that, no, the meaning, and so and that, and so and that, and the meaning, so and that, and the meaning, definition. Akwabikaye was the apostrophe, comma, approximately because basically, Pacho, so and that, ya trasia is so and that. Omunya sonum, Kwame, Messini Pakura will be a true muno, Esan Casamino were them. Tisa katasi nungwafo kwahwehwe no MPP ni kro no mo hye no no ya offense we no make preach violence we dey misremo ma no kokotwea na nko mo hwe no me se nko mo hwe no enka itasi ni nungwafo kwahwehwe MPP ni minister kura wo tum no na nko mo hwe no ba kura me kan nye na nko mo hwe no om do mo ni sei ekrochi amasa say no mo de hwe no din say ti wo na oto ya de ma yenya nsu na nko mo hwe no
amakaba kabimbo la kwatha makhatha qaqeshe zingqondweni la makaba kabimbo la kwatha maqithatha
I think Sayama a call is just 5 minutes. On hey, LPG, your friend say, Akwalu, ni video no. Yamfia no shasi. Yamfia no shasi.
What are you? Oh, maybe I say to here. Oh, because here. It's Eva. It's Cocoa Fum. Cocoa Fum.
Ahoy, Cocoa Fum.
Cocoa Fum. Cocoa Fum. Cocoa Fum, no more data woman. Ah, oh, maybe I don't see. You're the caca, you're the caca, that say, it's Cocoa Fum now, we see Cocoa Fum, or Chantor, Cocoa Fum, so Boku Fadu.
Coffee. It's what also the politics.
The politics. Make us some Nabisia some so. As some say, as some
it's all the spiritual realms.
May we some channel, BBC, Yamina Menesi, Tinakupon, or some catch you say a candle. Nakupon so a corner by health minister. And now, or Master a crabby tone or crown on, and a rushing in the Bokumasi. Till God was telling so by your health minister now, sir, all the health projects in Iran, continue them. Because it's necessary. Keke, what can I cook for the say? Obama 7,000 Baba. Now, after the cook for the woman near Toso, we do 128 cities at the Comsicam. Now, they're here. Now, play them penny for best and watch it. I could work from a cuckoo. Shanaka say, Keke, don't take things for granted. God is reminding you, don't lie to them again. In their politics, I'm telling you as it is, you lie to them. I'm from Kotwaba, Emma, Mahamabayeno. These were some of the lies they gave them about the plane. They lied on the plane, they lied on the cocoa farm. Intino, sir, and one coupon so, and their bomb so, Mudia Mufanka come. Where the next remembrance. It's way that be a
coffee. I'm struggling to understand
now,
what's being here.
So just is what to say. Me on the other to my because it's the couple. One are you?
So,
maybe I said it was here.
Wow. And yes, a beer, a yana, honorable first squatcho for Siana, a beer, the bar not to form more. When you have the lives of Akpelu. Sa na abeyon so yen go tie napo bra kwa me bomi napo bomi nanto na me fa
yewu o se board we ka je say board o ba ka say fiancy.
Oh no, sir, we cannot preempt.
Ba ka say play the developer for the premier. I just want to know reason board a little bit bad, a bit exonerating the fact that people have been killed unnecessarily.
You don't think
it's an
accident?
Accident in the HSA, accident in the bro for the HSA. We buy a use of 42 in I'm told say it affected Air Force. I'm told. Say they know no young accumulating experience or they can start playing. I'm told.
No, he's actually one of the best around.
I'm not sure why they can't actually sure. We say board we can't just say board what about can say fiancy.
Oh no, sir, we cannot preempt.
Play the developer for the premier. I just want to know reason board a little bit bad, a bit exonerating the fact that people have been killed unnecessarily.
I said, Pono, me boom you out of form dada. Se me yase me ko enu so me boof 6. Ban one here me book ban be 6 out of form. Nti pam no twa no ni nyina ne se mayedi mayeko mayedi die be se mabrabo biara Jobui mayeko bibiara so nyame ye enti yedin fa ore so nyame nimu nobedi yamo efri se ejo nyame di ontonku na ona die besi wa brabo biara jobwe mayedin Kwame menkasa adi mebutu da from me try pe se meka napo anyway asma mebu 6 na 8 2 na empimdu eniti minen kasakura ha me ho we all this we nyina di tukwai ya di jevesa just look at that Kwame yanko Captain Paul Fojo on the aircraft.
To rule out any potential human causes, we also examine the qualifications, experience, and competence of the crew. The captain has a postgraduate certificate in safety and accident investigation from Cranfield University, UK, in 2024. The captain was a qualified FAA, that's the Federal Aviation Administration, commercial and instrument rated pilot from Bristol Academy, Florida, USA, in April 2015, 10 years ago. Within the Ghana Air Force, we assessed the aircraft to see if it was fit for purpose. The helicopter entered the Ghana Air Force service in May 2015, having been manufactured in 2012, and it reached its 10-year service threshold on 18th May 2025. Aircrafts have periodic checks to make sure that they are fit for service. The Air Force has 25-hour checks, 50-hour checks, and 100-hour checks. The 10-year check for the helicopter is what was mandated for this helicopter. Now, as is usual, an operator, in this case Ghana Air Force, requested from the manufacturer an extension. And it's normal, happens in civil flying, happens with any type of flying. The manufacturer gave a 90-day extension to 18th August 2025. And basically, the helicopter met all the basic safety requirements. That notwithstanding, it's sort of clashed, it sort of met a 100-hour check. So the Air Force also did a 100-hour check on the helicopter before the flight. The aircraft on the day, the aircraft on the day was declared serviceable and duly signed off by both the engineers and the captain. The flight data report indicates that the helicopter was in good working condition. The helicopter, however, did not have some avionic safety enhancements. As I said before, the aircraft was serviceable and airworthy. The additional safety equipment that the helicopter did not have were things like the helicopter terrain awareness system or the enhanced ground proximity warning system, as you may choose, advanced navigation with terrain mapping, an automatic flight control system. And I would say that these safety equipment would have enhanced situational awareness. For instance, it didn't have an autopilot. That's advanced, the automatic flight control system, so that the crew had to manually fly the plane. So it sort of increases workload. Typically, you want to have a plane that has an autopilot. All the civil planes use autopilots, and the workload on the pilots is very low. It gives you the chance to do things and to think easily, and so on and so forth. Despite all this, the aircraft was in a good condition to fly and met all safety requirements. The investigation has recommended strongly for aircraft with these additional safety enhancements to be acquired immediately for the Air Force. We assessed the aircraft to see if it was fit for purpose. The helicopter entered the Ghana Air Force Service in May 2015, having been manufactured in 2012.
All right, so
and it reached its
Captain Paul Fojo, the issues on the aircraft are already, and there are so many questions to ask. And but the inquiry on the pilot, you perceive in 1-1 say that Obia bet me.
To rule out any potential human causes, we also examined the qualifications, experience, and competence of the crew. The captain has a postgraduate certificate in safety and accident investigation from Cranfield University, UK, in 2024. The captain was a qualified FAA, that's the Federal Aviation Administration, commercial and instrument-rated pilot from Bristol Academy, Florida, USA, in April 2015, 10 years ago. Within the Ghana Air Force, he was recategorized in March 2025 as a Cat C pilot. That is, a pilot qualified to be a captain on the helicopter, the Z9 helicopter. And he had a green instrument rating. In the Air Force, they have gradings for pilots, categories for pilots from A to D. D being, depends on what you call high and low, D being for the initial, sort of, and then you go all the way to A. It's interesting to note that for quite a while, and as of now in the Air Force, the highest category is Cat C. So the pilot was totally competent to be flying this plane. To rule out any potential human causes, we also examined the qualifications, experience, and competence of the crew. The captain was a postgraduate.
All right, so on the issue of captain, so which means from US of A before going to London, almost about 12, 13, 14 years experience with the aviation sector. Onya kolasa. Okay, so you could say the cause of the accident as explained by Captain Paul Fojo. The
investigation determined that the accident was caused by the sudden loss of altitude and lift due to downdraft. This loss of altitude without change in power or pitch altitude is consistent with downdraft associated with changing environmental conditions over high terrain. The investigation determined that the accident was caused by the sudden loss of altitude and lift due to downdraft. This loss of altitude without change in power or pitch altitude is consistent with downdraft associated with changing environmental conditions over high terrain. In our findings also, we said there's limited national navigational capacity, a capability for en route a remote area weather services. We also looked at training and realized that the Air Force doesn't have much simulator training. We looked at flight monitoring and realized that there was no flight data monitoring also taking place. For flight following and tracking of aircrafts, we realized that it was also not there. There's no secondary surveillance radar, no automatic dependent surveillance broadcasts, or any other real-time tracking of aircraft. Our safety recommendations. There is a definite need to modernize the fleet of the Ghana Air Force. The investigation determined that the accident was caused by the sudden loss of altitude and lift due to downdraft. This loss of altitude without changing power or pitch altitude.
All right, so Captain Fojo. No, okay, so the last one on other issues are question and answers. All right, so that's the CVR. Okay, all right, so you could see.
I know a lot of Ghanaians will be curious to know if the investigative committee listened to the audio recordings, of the helicopter. And I want to find out if indeed you listened, if it's possible to give us an idea of what happened in that moment. And then the second question, you talked about modernizing the fleet of the Ghana Armed Forces. I know right after the incident, there were calls to modernize the fleet, and this revelation is definitely going to reignite the calls, especially also coming on the back of recent discoveries about the presidential jet. I know there are investments, there are plans to inject $1 billion to retool the security agencies. As an expert, I want to find out how fast should we do this and which areas should we look at? Thank you.
Thank you for your questions. Yes, we listened to the CVR. We listened to it several times. And it is part of what informed us of what caused the accident. And for modernization of the fleet, we think it should be done immediately. Tomorrow is not fast enough. As soon as the country can afford and do it, we should do it, because it would help the Air Force with this core mandate, part of which is to fly dignitaries all over the country. And I think we owe it to ourselves as a nation to make sure that we have aircraft fit for purpose, aircraft that are of the highest technology, to make sure that everything is very, very safe.
I know a lot of Ghanaians will be curious to know if the investigative committee listened to the audio recordings, of the helicopter. And
all right, so that's it. Mikhail said live on studio. I say Honorable Bernard Mona, leader, People's National Convention Party, are joining here. I say then Honorable Ernest Adomako Kion, MP for Kankwe South, is supposed to join us. Honorable Haruna Mohammed, MP for Sunafo North, is also supposed to join us in the studio live on Accra100.5. Leader Akwaba.
Opinion Majoso.
Boko there.
Boko.
Nyamiase.
Program no most of the time be na Ishase.
Me pacho 2:30.
Okay. Into my late.
Pacho I.
Okay. Pacho me ba no me hu say amanfo bebre send me messages. Ebisa say time ben.
Na bedru ha.
And program no be Shase. Na MPs no omo fi say higher parliament.
Anyway, omoba now no more dini said the embrace.
Because parliament no mutimi call it. And I sometimes grandpa omonko.
Sa no muti. Anyway, no. So meaning say I don't need to give you any summary on it. Meaning say we'll follow the press conference on 6th August disaster. Aya etoye committee na wi omajuma my report on situation na flight no ewum my the pilot the experience on the field. Oma baba the causation. Oma the Air Force lack. Any other things. So clearly, I think it's so clear. There are questions to answer, ask, though. But Momoha Mutimi Ekanema boom. I'll leave it for you to do that job. Pacho, Maminyema, what do you think? What press conference no? The report on Modiabano, do you think that it gives a closure to this incident?
No.
Why?
No. 6th August remains one of the darkest.
Pacho, yano opeja onekaka.
Now, watching diesel engine there. Okay. 6th August 2025 remains one of the most troubled part of my life. If he say some of the finest comrades mine omo ehyasie efi your school kwan we call time. Young boys from Tamale to university and into mainstream politics. We're working together. And somehow, no, now your dream was almost like thinking for a positive society. In the year 2002, na me Konuk's president. That's National Union of Ghana Students. Na Omane Buama in the 2001 student elections, no contest here, only Edward Bawa. And Edward Bawa Edi Nkunim.
Edward Bawa.
Now MD for Guel.
Oh, okay.
Former MP for Bongo. Now you're Nook's president. He and Omane Buama contested.
I see.
Then he won. And Babako, the next Nook's elections, as a very good friend to Edward Bawa, and say, as Nook's president, I need your support. You see, comrades don't lie.
Yes.
Into Edward Bawa Katrem said, Bernard, minimum, papa. You can be a good Nook's president. But every time now, Edward Omane Buama, you contest the elections, Juma. He came together, we worked. And NRC Obesanya continue. I pledge my support and loyalty to him. But a contest, Minkwa minti mi manundi nkunim. But se me say, Mejina Wechia. I will be lying to you because I gave my word to Edward Omane Buama ntimi enko Wechi. We are still true comrades. I'm sure you know that.
Yeah.
In the year elections, I remember in KNUST. Now the late John Kuma and Ernest and then Omane Buama Neme, we stood for the Nook's presidency. It was a very tense environment, very tough. Nana Pokwe.
Nana Pokwe Tukai.
Wagadre na mandi Nook's president.
Listo.
Yes. You say, oh baby, I know TM.
Listo.
Up to date, now Oka say, hey, Nook's president on the Bernardo fire. By yen fire. And we meandered the ballot papers and went to me and Kunim. Every day he sees me, he said, no, but Omane was a good choice.
Yeah.
And I don't doubt it. He said, on the vote to need their own name, and they know what they did. I'm not saying this for anything. Because I respected Omane's leadership of the Nooks. I would have done more positive. But he did his quota, and I respected him. Onunti and I get fan ejina ni naimu ene.
I see.
Without Edward Omane Buama, they were just their situation with the Get Fund would have been worse than Ken Ofori-Atta's leadership of the economy.
Really?
I'm telling you.
Edward
Omanebuama Ebaeno say Get Fund no was as a result of the Mobrowa struggle.
And so Mobrowa because school.
Yes. That be Mobrowa struggle no. Mobrowa struggle was about cost sharing introduced by Jerry Rawlings in our universities.
Okay.
Na Haruna Idrisu Muno Mudi Yenim as student leaders. Enti Toko, when we say student leaders, they defied the political parties that they belong to. They fought for the interests of the students. Haruna Idrisu was NDC. Baba Jamal was NDC. And Baba Jamal was coordinating secretary. But they fought their own party because of the welfare of students. And almost yesterday demonstrations. No me say Minya Vida, I'm told she is at Tor or somewhere. Was a student of IPS, now UPSA. The soldiers came shooting. They shot Vida. And then Yemnyama intestines. The bullet, she was at the balcony. The bullet peeled off her stomach and her intestines came like this. And all the instant, they rushed her to the hospital. They patched it. And Vida is alive. What do you say? Oho, and a PNC, Sule Garba Mo, Dr. Edward Mahama Mo, Omoka say, these students are the future leaders. And it's almost a BB air course on education now, or Munjin Tuma. And yes, a young coffee soldiers near a bulletin mom no munkukuamo. So we should introduce a national education trust. A bit to me. I cater for the many problems and challenges that students were facing, which they were complaining of. Consequently, Jerry Rawlings established the National Ghana Education Trust Fund. In fact, Sikano HRCSA Eko inside no. Jerry Rawlings didn't implement the money, and they lost the power in the year 2000. Kufuor inherited the Get Fund, and then started the disbursement. Since Sikabia Eko Get Fund is a 2.5% of VAT. How much VAT has accumulated? You just calculate 2.5% of that. And then you know how much should go into Get Fund. What you say? So it was not difficult for the students under the leadership of Omanebuama to calculate Sikadudua ASA and what Get Fund and what it could do. Omanebuama, yes, our calculations say we are now Osafuma for say daddy. And Get Fund was in arrears, it was not able to meet its expectations. Omanebuama now a member of the New Patriotic Party. Okasano, then they turned their arsenals on him. They fought him. Until Ochro book about Get Fund and his experiences and difficulties that he went through. I'm sure many students will want to read about the persecution that somebody of the stock of the New Patriotic Party went through. And in the end, we agreed that Get Fund arrears and the Ministry of Finance will start paying until a certain year, until they paid all the money to Get Fund, and Get Fund became independent. Until the same MPP came, and they decided to collateralize Get Fund receipts. And as you see, Get Fund Edikano. There should not be any justification for Get Fund to have the arrears that is that. Until Omanebuama played a central role in what Get Fund is. It is a Get Fund. Edim Faswa Emma students are. It started with the Mobrowa struggles led by Handura Idrisu and continued with Omanebuama's leadership of NUCS. Me, having been part of the process. And Motala, me say it's our NUCS contest no. Now Motala with University of Ghana. Ye could drew KNUST, AVA, and Motala Baye. Say, oh, what is me contest elections? I was not known that much in news cycles. Until Obetie Mekasa and my confidence and my belief in what students can do. And I offer some other colleagues. Shamima Muslim Kaho. I'm sure Shamima, if she's listening, she knows this story well. Now Shamima Muslim, you're NUCS president at my University of Ghana. Until your say, the guy is good. Let's support him. And then all of a sudden, Obia owned me and became my campaign anchor for the next president at KNUST. These are the colleagues that we work together from the students' front. From the students' front, we came into national politics. John Kuma went to MPP. Omane resigned his position in MPP and joined the NDC. I went to my PNC. And I'm sure each one of us, when we pass, people will still, I'm sure as I'm speaking positively about Omane and others, people will also start telling their own stories about us. Until I know and I'm close to them. Say me name Tala Ekasai. Now we call environment conference, climate conference. Say on me ba omo program bi inti me ma me ba no embra no office. Omane Boama, I called him so that I can meet him that day. I think 5 minutes past 6. No, 6:45 a.m. And I mean my friend. The next thing I heard from the University of Ghana, where I was having a meeting, was that my comrades has passed. You can imagine how I felt. When Commander Sogojo, why any report? I don't doubt his professional competence as a pilot. Why Juma wa Air Force? Until before this report, no crampono, meaning say on the challenges that the Ghana Air Force is facing in terms of their flights, helicopters in Niho, planes in Niho, and many things in Niho. So even if he was not commissioned for this, I'm sure that when you call him any day, he will be able to provide the problems that he identified with the capacity of our Ghana Air Force. Nti eno cannot be something that is in doubt. He is well vested in the issues. All the analysis he has given will be that of somebody who is an expert. Helicopter. And your helicopter in a safe match. Soldiers, omodi omoba Black Star Square. Na ometimi ejina faako. Na omoto ahoma. Na soldiers yi etimi afa ahoma no esi fom no. Oh, it's not the same helicopter. Anya nubini. Anya nubini etimi ho se omodi parachute. Na ometu efim no. Assuming that the civilian passengers cannot use the parachute or the rope, na soldiers no so omo wo mu no ya. In the time now, who said the weather was bad, no? Why? How difficult was it for them to give them parachute to jump out? That's why I said that the report has come. But the answers have not fully been provided. They're in the AC here. And where I sit, I think that it was a sudden explosion. That conviction cannot be taken away from me. And when I said it, I say it with when him say President Akufo-Addo insulted us and criminalized us for speaking against the Americans and their soldiers present at our Air Force. So him say Ohonomote. The military base now, giving them a dedicated runway, a radio spectrum, and all the things that they signed into the military agreement. MP na mumoho. And yeah, Kasa, I say the Ghana government will not benefit anything. No, need to will Kasa is $20 million, Anna. Yet it was not captured in the 19th clause agreement that was sent to Parliament. American soldiers, Americans don't like us. They have sophistications that we don't have. Why would you take American soldiers and go and put in the main base of your Air Force? When you do that, you are not non-aligned, you are aligned. Say China for super ebesi omudiwa. And a Russian super besi omudiwa. So take all of them to the Burma camp and put them there so they can have tough war there. Americans were. Their soldiers come in and walk in free of charge. When they walk in, Ghanaian soldiers now protect the Americans. Yeah, they watch men and watch women against Americans. I don't think that this is flight collapse was without a reason. There was some explosion. There was some explosion.
How?
I don't know. Because
you can't talk about something you don't know.
I say I believe. It's my belief. It's my belief. And you cannot take. See me. I just ask you. And your helicopters in a safe match. You who said they jump out of it.
Yes. But that it cannot take away the fact that the same thing can crash.
So it crashed. And everybody was bent.
Of course.
And they scattered them. And
Is this the first time?
And if I say that I believe there is an explosion, you don't believe that explosion too can scatter them?
No, the explosion. You see,
you don't believe the Bobie. And it will crash land.
Because Captain Fojo explained here and making it clear that due to the tank, the fuel tank, no ebono, when it crashed, obviously. Exactly.
So it took one wing of the flight to the several distance that people went and picked it when it crashed landed.
No, but and it
is in the forest. So
it doesn't matter.
Permit me.
Okay.
It matters.
Okay.
The thing, according to the report, crash landed and exploded on the ground. In the thickness of the forest, the thing flew and bypassed all the trees and went to the several kilometers to go and fall there. I have my doubt about it. I still hold that some explosion was inside that flight. Theo, are we not told that on that same day, the president was supposed to be on the flight?
Mm-hmm.
We are not told.
Yes, we are.
Are we not told that Nkanye, I call her my wife, Her Excellency Lordina Mahama, and her insistence say, let the president come and they go and do a church program, which they were supposed to do on a Thursday, the 7th of March. And as that Thursday, 7th of August, that Thursday, the president had an invitation by the president of Ivory Coast, Alassane Ouattara, to come and join them in the celebration of their independence. In the presidency, Untiminko. And the first lady had to say that, okay, so Untiminko Thursday, and the young shifty the commissioning of the project at our church to Wednesday. It was just that thing. Otherwise, Nka President Tunubako with possibly that flight. Nka possibly the president would have gone with that. And as we are told, the wing commander that piloted is one of the most experienced. Entino Modeno Ekoyen Nka Oba piloted the president. And you think that the president itinerary was not known to people? And I may say, I don't believe everything. I've established the professional competence. And I make us say, as far as the shortcomings or inadequacies of the Ghana Air Force is concerned, Commodore Sobojo doesn't need anybody to come and tell him. He knows them because he has been there. He has piloted at the highest level. Into those things that he outlined, which are genuine. But the other day I was telling Ghana National Fire Service, Mausi, Omo boss, I said, Ghana Fire Service, Muni helicopter. You want to be doing firefighting with vehicles. Abra, sometimes you have to go and pump. Your friend saying, where are the extinguishers? You have to go up and then so that you can spray, and you are there forcing people to climb with water. So Ghana National Service deserve helicopters and what have you. We cannot be too poor to have this. Rwanda, they have them. And our Air Force need a lot more. And way is not in doubt. But to hold my fears that the helicopter crash is shoddy, the report is comprehensive, but it has not answered all the questions. It has not.
I may not be called on the basis that one, after the whole program and the questions and answers, question I'm tell them what me busa me want to say. And so what? Is it that you found a normal accident, or somebody should be punished for? Because what's any third analysis? Captain Fojo made it clear that one, they did not track the flight. The question is, who was supposed to do that and failed to do it? And I say, they don't have a tracking system. If they don't have a tracking system, and you want Juma to check, me buy a microphone tiaso. And yeah, Accra100.5FM programs director, I said this all better say, microphones tiwa, kion number ene monda number ombe kase gum. So it's a microphone is even at some studios. Omuwa was studio manager. And the studio manager need be hold no responsible. Because when I saw say, so all these things now semetiasie ya de papa npeso ene the NDC abai peso mu ka chenyi and say oh esi. So that's it.
Let me conclude.
Yeah, that's what
let me conclude before the Blue Brigade joins us.
Okay. Now we are
Blue Brigade. One to seven say Blue Brigade. And now almost no mobile too. And now no take car back on no de buy. And the way they came in.
I'm pastor. I don't prophet.
So, bottom line is, the recommendations solid. The challenges the Ghana Air Force are facing are not in doubt.
Sure.
So those cannot be the news. And I'm sure that as this report is coming or has come out, their families are even getting more paid. Because in the first week and until we bury them, each of their houses were inundated to comfort the families. Wakohoda, since they buried them.
After burial. No.
Wakohoda. Do you understand?
No, but that's how it should be.
No, I'm just saying that nobody has even gone to even check, and I'm sure that by now, I will walk around and say, "Oh, no more to say." And so we did a public thing. The report has come. They were hoping that we could find something, and at the end, the report is telling us that it was an accident. Yeah.
So. All right. Akwaba.
Yeah.
Monia Juma or constituency. The other time I saw some videos. Unfortunately, opposition na echo. Sisi a obedi honorable ya mo bye idea. Mo ye mo project am frey ye. Obi e ma ho bi.
Sa na mo ye wo so.
Oh. Na me grade ahomete. Because me dey me kan nipa wo enye yi.
I see.
Me were last week.
Now, baby, I not pay. Make I say, oh, my brilliant. Bobie, in the studio, you were arrested Dabi minchum. Anopa ebufuobia. Because enipa ni bi ohun. Then we're beating for the advocacy for change. Arrested Bobie me ba prisons cells ono. Na boxes na o share no. No, look, it's painful. Yeah. Until monkey worked. And Babu is chopping. Tomorrow monkey will work again. Daddy, how many times was I not called by the police?
Called say.
How many times was I not beaten? How many times did national security operatives
not demonstration? Hey, more police force will be able to almost say a mona me resoma listo sabi jemfi. Masa profo nam ye fi omo pay. Yeah, go pen crofo no I want to talk about.
Missy, eba sa no resoma and deaf here for 4 days. Then the police still went there. They wanted to even arrest the caretaker and Oma Obia Fifi. Some monkey has worked in Babu the chop now. I'm saying that Ochina ho.
Babu there. Na offer you. Na ya bone bay. Odi am your phone kra me twa bi. Cause you may have fe.
David. Ah. Say I know what say ya. Me mbo media no din. Those media houses were the ones he invited to go and cover. Other media, now they were critical of you, no. Say, see, I know, and now we are darling boy. Bobie, wrong, and not pay sometimes. You know, and because one, your other branch TV station. Me, your program, now, all of a sudden, I just said, I'm not safe here. I just said, I'm not safe here. I went to Cape Town FM. Ansah na medru hono. Na the gate man enim se meba. Do you understand? Intikano ebe pulley out first. Say, please, what's your name? And I said, Bernard Mona, please come in. Because Omayi and Shishemu are SM member. So immediately I was surrounded by their security to take me in. Because they cannot guarantee that I cannot be attacked. Look at the media house we have come in. The security is very porous.
Minia, Mona. For another day. Minia, idea, winning. Melbourne is a boy here at you for. When you are boss of what about it? No, no one, boss of what about it? You say, Manutu to come with some year. Me who be my friend more than the oh. I don't say no. I don't know. Let's go. Wow, maybe I tell dear forces. Oh, who so here? I see what you phone down. The crap on my phone. I phone. There will be now. Yeah, oh, Robert, what was this? Before and yes, sir. And you will be and ye. Would you catch up a new wife for Chinawa? And your ma. Answer that. Yeah, I know. They say, Papa, see you have 2 party for front. Hey, sir. Also, never tell whatever. Anyway, all of walk out there. And I think, Juano Coso. My should be some new routes via more clear sanitation, you know, projects and all that. I think it is. Kakra, you go so. Yeah. The bit me area, sure. But with more roads, issues need to say. The roads in the challenge you can see a pair how can we south. But Yamiadum, your papa, John Muhammad. Ashama kwani BC a fiasia. Dear na a bommechi. Timmy, oh, moye. Baby to say, Ufri article. A de quacofa da kuma kukum piquan. Is a contractor for Jina so yes, really? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, moye. Oh, we so ye. Within 10 months. Oh, yeah, we so ye. You go so ye. Ye by ya, dear can you not come so. I see. Oh, you see. I see.
And I think so.
What about drainage? Say
okay.
Okay.
And
because can I say ya so flooding
yeah, and you say and check your barber block first light the quino. You got a kesibi free. Bubu ashi inside ho. Aba become fa first light a quanum cocoa pia bublishi. But ayekitwa inti je madam ma ye biem na ayekese inti enche bia ne be block sa first light kwan na de sa gata nso fam se de be ya flood ne bit me minimizing Ghana because air harding.
Okay. Anyway, I mean biem so follow and Jumedie no, and I know and be one of the saddest days more parliamentarians. You have your colleagues in there and Hagine Kakra. But from where you sit, do you think say reports way Emma closure?
Well, it wouldn't yet. Yeah, they are in Yaba. Said you can a dinner using a film. You find you a bit mutala. You be one don't confer like I'm sure more I'm stadium our parliament. Ansah na mutala be sorry so kasano. No evidence or facts. Unim baby or cancel na kwa kusi. No kasevi ensua no challenger. Obi entimi mepi because obeka na said ye pepepe. Umfa BBNC. Intini woni de am one person I have me pa na fin so ye hwe ye nua omane boama abra ye to aba no ye director of elections in terms of IT ni nyama every time bi abafri ni bia no menu ni dia dance na dwebe 1 am na ye frɛ no
it was really tough.
What I say ni nyina so obefa ne phone no ene adi nkomo etu ne hu si ho edibwa emma nkunimdie bia na wo se NDC yenya no yensa kan na ni gina na yenua no afimu ana hadwe na hwe omo keka ho yen former chairman na fin so pilot any other members omo ka ho omo busua chese areho na de nyina mu no ho obi na mbisa ho se eye disua de ema yen amanyofo ene obi bia ye papa GM appointed se kuta certain position bi na fa som Ghana yema enumumu enhia yen enchen sikawia enchen eniema fom because nipa yen chewa asase wi so na yen fa buo emma Ghana for na omodi tumi no amaye media sa ade we na kire me because eni pan sahwe menyi ni se yenua omane eni mutala omo kra omo family se ye kwa aku na mu hi bi
no way
the omo kan ni se ye kwa ba and I always say sorry, you know how much you have in your pocket, in your account, you know your assets, you know your liabilities. But how much time you have,
you never know.
You never know. Munim da. Enunti no. Enu ampanyifo bu be se edimpa eye ho echen de ahunya. Enunti no bibia ye bia no. Yenye dimpa emfanto ho. Minyi ni se ye kwa akosi enuan ye fam ye tise sika de shomada kan kubusi.
No, nobody.
Enso edin bi omunya de to ho no. Apepa empepai. Enti ye na omanfo ni ditumi ahye ensa no. Ye nhwe na omanfo ni mu edin ka se ade we die anka bobie wa ha. Anka wa ye de dada. Me fi se eno no ehu hia. Because nipa bu ha ye ditumi ahye ne se ebu edime nipa kwampo no omubi and funny panya hwe and one day born one day die omoni mamu nyame mfa ne se na ye nuanu wo sika pudio bi da baabi a saa sika ni nyina no ahwerom so no obi de ne ka nipa no wafa ana meboa enti no yendo nipa na yema oman no ho ehia yen na nchirimba emebo yedin enipa bi no mawukọ enso da bi eguso yedai ebo omudini esan omoni mapa omosompa a omode som oman na adisuade be na yesu afiri mu we so kire me se as oman adia ebetima ma nipa ahwere ne nkwa mamu ma yemfa pepesem enko ho
pepe
mamu ma yemfa pepesem enko ho memfa sie enuen komu koka awiemu baabi ene ka se papa Mahama ana Bank of Ghana governor ana finance minister onfa $200 billion emra ni enji omonkwa office Ghana ke ntua
yebenya
exactly
yebekwa ko faba sisi
exactly enunti no se koba se sika no wasi etua ne ye de service bibi se nipa nhwere ne nkwa momo mayenka se ye ni sika nti ye nyo.
That is why I think somebody must be punished.
I think I agree with you.
Somebody must be punished.
I think I agree with you.
We can't just, close it like a mere accident. Somebody must be punished.
You see?
Tio, Papa ne catch say, flight no na ne time of existence aso.
Exactly.
Why ne Trocoma company? Why ne Free Ghana Armed Forces and now say Ghana Air Force a Trocoma company say they need that 10 months expansion.
And then
by 18th August, and then 90 days, 90 days expansion on. That's 3 months. Yeah, sorry, 90 days. So in Quebec, 18th August. 18th August. After 18th August, then which means at the end of aircraft,
and say 2.
They say 2. 6th in a Kumomo. Wow. Yes.
81 a month, I recommend.
Why the Trocoma almost so we hear that expansion? Who did that?
Nah, wouldn't say.
Nipa no wa Trocoma almost so we hear expansion. No.
Na say,
Nipa no, and yema because Papa we your Kasaya no. Say there were a lot of enhancements.
Safety enhancement. Yes, exactly. Yes.
And who are then airspine no what you come out mom can say you know. Who demand this or more emphasize enhancements the emra. And here bet me abwa a sustain onipa life for that 3 months.
Na mama say ye new manusu you be sa helicopter no suru panzu.
Yes, sir.
Oh no, solo. Emma, ye nyanu bi kura miminim. Oh, one of them say, "Mo de mo sa de na. Da bia mo timu kabana. Mo nya careful. Ah, onu ko no usuru. Wotimi say enye oman ho do ai wo so kosom ne man a. Minyi ni say anka ono anu ye nko beka kotena sa helicopter no ma de besi asi. Na we so esa ka kire me say Kumasi to Accra Road. Ye paye nuanom a ye di tumi amom se asoafo de se omon hwe masa akonyi omon hwe mayen hwe omo helicopter kum ni a omo ye populate ni hu Kumasi to Accra woni nipa mawu.
I tell you
enkofo papa
I tell
enkofo omo na ye I mean the breadwinner of a family.
I tell you
nyina hwe omo kan bro se Kumasi kwan we so
bro
Kumasi kwan we me gidi ye pan se senka Kumasi kwan ni demu pon a tese very smooth asembia ni ho a se de enu mane na nko ompe saa wiem hyen no ko beka se soja fa mo mame motorcade be ni na kusa ye nkomra me gidi senka saa no be ye
ekwan ni nye
but ekwan ni nye ntino se eni aja
was crowd and committee for Cape Coast.
Oh exactly and so on go o hwenhwe
o hwenhwe iwani
so enti we kire se ya kwan sem
we should invest in our development.
Exactly.
Now,
sir. Onim, say anya wo kwan na e wo bi oben wo na otim se e be ye wo ya ma hwe ma ni ye nwan fro hwe ya ye Ghana man nyina ya. Ye papa je esun ya ma.
Ejei, me no ti asese e.
said ye nkrofo me kromu mampon ahoma so me kon ye fa sojafo yi ko mane wo ho a o mane me nua broja ye bi nua na broja obi kan ye ono nko ade ya na obetimi aye so mane wo ho a minua o from minua o ya minua ya hwehwe mi o me birthday no afre me Kwabena me de bibia to o phone so check it because ye kokumas December no ye ne no me ni Kofi Buache ewo party headquarters regional
Johana wona me frɛ me se ma we ne no
aya wona ne ewo no no ma ne bo ma ba hwana dwunu a wo sign nam kwamu a okɔ akɔhwɛ mankran so de no ase aba akra to beto me ni Kofi Buache ewo party office me Isham ani nani oba ni yani abre papa yadi ye ko ja kra da ya boye tina ya chechire se de nkrofo yi ye no de mesi bia mesi ne
say that the fair na say so oka ko say ata top form de je ma we ni me koda
mesi tamwa honorable Kim Efrem Satan no na adini say wa na santology atiko down na obika ya ford me q no ko tire dan na chi boko si asabo ya ba wa no mo timu Kwabena bro na peja no ma be timetua na ofre me na me peke no Kwabena okakwe south da form na me ko wura ho na me ka tire sem si sam MPP for the Pusabayira ma lose election because o can go that form and before that no
the Canada
honorable so can go to form never out say king
asa
yeah we Agbena yeah Agbena
on your kind
and you want near one no and I think that was the last time in encounter
yes made my last encounter with him I think he came to parliament for questions and me di hu na fi no and man hu ni biem entina o man yan mom yan hwe ni mabiye yan hwe ni mabiye
reserve na gu no e dey
he me de me fi say aban yan ho enhye MMCs ni DCs ni to bianya to inkas
yes
he o hwe ba bi di circle Dubai overhead ya ho ka bitimi seisi ho
Hi.
A sesi sani ni so. Ti se wo sani so wo no pi so. Ti se sa to yin kasi wo ha. Ka ni say obitimi tuja boss kwa ka kwa mfinfin. Na odwum so say Ela ka no se sesi ho a ka bi wura beto to se wom. Na accident ni bi na obi wu a ni aba be page afri ho. Ti ni penwu ye dia ye mefa. Sa ni ma wonya ye nkitenkite ma enkofo bi lose o life. Timi de me fi say yen toto yin cars emasa MMCs ni DCs no say de bia ka bi sesi kwamu a ho na ne abefa ya de bi de kwa kusi ho wo betua ka wi a no afa wa de ko na be bia de be ko no kwa repair very simple because cars sesi kwamu so kunkrofo enya de ketwa intermediate reporting de aba enti say Ghana Armed Forces se ewie mishan foforo na so mbe hia edi omudwuma Ghana yemfa kanto kaso na yento because nipa nkwa you can never place value on human lives because nkwa odi sika to anye den ye
I'll come back
to you for mo krensi
live Accra100.5 honorable Akwaba nyame adom boko wo ne ye esunafo no
area Kopoku agric minister ewo esunafo south ana memo esunafo north ana area Kolonzalda ewo esutifi south nti mimi hye mu mfimfini na me ho no ye gosu ene regional capital wo name sake no deputy youth and sports minister
Bobie Ansah
le Ivan Sopoku Bobie o na MP
ena ayemia ya onya asem na senso ho no ye
ado ho so ye esutifi north ono so ye Kenya ase
wo de ne
asunafo ani asutifi
enti Erikopoku north ne me ana Konzada north ne Ebenezado
okay so we need senior
exactly but me na mo regional capital I have original capital
okay go so
we share so me hona so pa me constituency no hwe Ghana ha ye ka constituency sakese a e de no e ka ho
ba mo akwanyo
and then especially from Tepa Mabai.
Oh, Jai.
Eba Gosun, but I'm in Chadie.
Yeah,
ya captures our coin in your big pushing. But
when you're big pushing, is oh,
contractor, South contractor, no grab Baswa. You was started a swedjuma.
You, when you catch them,
you did so quiet now. You're free as no. Bobie, if you be in Acha. That is my belief. Bobie, name my coastal district, the men who are not doing. And the district assemblies, you know. And this BIA or Bohomodeno. I'll be contestation. I have offer constituencies no. Obey me about parliament. But we have 2 quarters. District assembly common fund. Me district. 2 quarters is Kaba. Ulim. Ukubisa efuna. Omufie na ni na. Enu muted 20% input. 2 quarters is just 6 million Ghana cedis over district assembly. It was enough.
What do you think?
And air basso no. And she said down. You see a few bia in Kuma, a Krubia in school, down 6 unit classroom block, 3 unit classroom block, kindergarten, 6 compound, you know, ever, Tunsuma, Kumaku, Edua, a Numa. Abandada no man, your friend legacy project, no, your Chessica Dawa, your family say you many. Obi MP in your pede. First, no Kwabena, at the Sessica in Yagun Klein, presidency. And you did move 5% or 10% to pay, I say from my district. Bobie abano mo lusu ye no na se kire no bi no
yo and you quarters
ya de tua hofo
mo fa
de se free asere de
mo hu kwa ye mo fa so lusu ye de dia and you mo se sa Ghana ni wonya kwasoa
se eni aya se
yo
ye se aduaba na
yo
anansidi ye wu ye no intekuma
on
trase anyamframa
Bobie de se ye hu ne se Ghana for they are descending she seats a team seats be why team we ne ya na ya hanye ho krada Sunyani East before 2024 election no difference more than 20,000 na more than 20,000 vote difference
20,000
Sunyani East Doma Central Doma East Sunyani West impose for the past 24 years you winning that but it's a winning for difference of almost 10,000
wow
yes. So, a can be say, said the beer Ghana for near form for no. Say Ghana for any ate.
Yo,
Obia no chief and Sepacodo.
Yo,
so we are there, ever 2 months. 1 year so. You be punish you. And see, said you work on. Aye, at the same way. I don't see that.
You move ya support to me. Yakwaji pa. Se mo anye ya be kwa catch you so mo punish him. Ya jepa ya jibun sampa ene tikrum ha. Because you will say ya jepa do ye get. You know fa ho. Wo ya ni akwake ka ho sma kire nkrofo no. No ma punish him. If say mo ye ni ya nam ha. Kyo ye ya dan free. Me do aka ko south me wo me na ntem mo ente because we pa me ko campaign o ya adwuma
sa
na wa anya adwuma no me na me nko ayikeje ti am nko bo me
but I Bobie what you say because of say social media and sensation that no I say MPs no aye competition obi apeso ye bibi ni ye kan ho asem
sure
that is one advantage I boy Obia anana meka no nyame chade era the man Muhammad so honestly speaking yes statutory funds sabi input you know no more opposition okra a boy abaso ho it comes right on time until the episode the bia no obetima den I think say yem peso no dey obi ebe tinsen bonya ho asemaka on se bien qui on ba ya uza qui on de oye fam ya nyina ya call recessi na watch bia na nya bibie
I see
because support ne den unless
sanitation
sanitation no ya na mo nkra exactly ana sa problem ne wo pa
sanitation especially say que say nkui
sanitation
I want there was a many brinanu Western Housing Committee.
Very good.
It took time for Rwanda. Minya Bobie. Me busa mo say am I in the UK or Germany or any of the European countries? Who say a thing e wo baby ya.
I see.
and one was say, oh my clean baby, man, say, hey. The only difference I want to say, Nipatuntum, I don't sorry wonder. I said that we general we feel so Europe.
Bobie, really, I'm a
magic blueprint one.
Exactly. Bobie,
my Jenny giddy, I'm a can't go, and tell me number 2
on national level.
Well, Minam Kukuya. To be by me, Chim, who said yet here. By me, Minam Kukuyan, may Bobby implement to baby.
Bobie, I will say, very funny, Immunia as a South Committee Baku, works in housing.
Oh, okay.
Your son's so blue.
Blue, okay. This will be Jayo. This will be Jayo.
You're the white card, bye.
Bobie, Minia, you can't run that same Kamakame. I know works in housing, you may be never no more. But unim say, ye do media, ye bar 9 parliament, a as a committee. Na Bosia, Abanko G, and Fiena be a chemu. I have friend of Garrett project. Garrett. Oman no more circle. If drainage carnation in Nimano, Bobie, ye come in some chiwa.
Are
they? Film
over 7 is it 2 or 7 million?
Almost 500 million dollars. Bosia, when you say they are challenging grant too.
They say scanner scanner
basa
10% crop. Procurement processes no. Almost I say and this a public account is said any bet TV so you bet chimba
and you bet you come back here
come
terrible come back here
bet TV so na okabrania kwaje contract adwuma no why you move be I'm saying your man mobilization right and so less than 8%. And what do you man? Your friend Busana was say Sikana or more located for Juman. And so now Obisumau. The quality or price and what could be didn't worry and what demobilization. Who is Sikana soon to wait? I'm telling you,
they more gonna
why said you man?
In CM's Ghana said the beer.
You go straight to reporter on the by your observations.
You will be say Sabi case with the NDC main kind DC cry. A Ghana phone na yentam kese. Eye asema se wotia na wra ho. If we say betimi atu bia. Na the ceremony a reho kra ne say umana omu etim no those who were involved yanhwe era omane boama me dem ya meka say NDC ye success in 2024 election omane boama contribution was very huge.
Yes
hwe yes starting election mu registration in election mu ne man appointing as election director what is it say by we all stood against it. Say election director and regional election director, constituency election director and deputies. What's here in your exams? Screening case. Yes, yeah, election director was D from 1996. Over the
exams.
Over the so many exams. And movie.
All sounds of first certificate in
Now, yes, I'm serious. Na afro election director wire from 96 ye twere figure 2 ono dia fa ye mfa so nim se wo wele normal obi ye to abani wie no ana me hu se sa hyehyɛ ye ayi romane boama e de ba NDC mu no that was the best your original election director your original election
disclosing your strategies to winning elections we will copy
arahosem na ye kana enipa no na achievements na ye dey
it was in the public domain
ye kan wasem ye election directors nyina were able to project the figures ibenya no 2024 election onim de no mo ye said be na honorable be na mo na kana ye de be so ha eti
no public say be craft fairly we still rage mo yi o mo
exactly
but you anyway
they are public
eti such a person na as a party and as a government na you lose na the mere fact say
wotu kwan ofro ewiemhyɛn ana akohyewo ana wawu. Very sad. It is where you busuani say wadamfo a how will you feel? Me come up and see report here Ibrahim Muntala Muhammad. Messi Oba Chamber first time is. So Oba Chamber no sorry no be a want to say from
me who is a could
as the able boy the Cristiano Ronaldo and Ansah Messi and especially a friend is saying super sub when you reach Chamber no be a one day a ton such an intellect, such a brainy person. You losing just like that. The bia ya Benjamin can once him. It's here me reflect say it is it true say Muntala ye dey enti asipio. Oko. No. Obi negligence. You ever report no so? Ekusa ade she yewura samosapon. Ono kura de. Me ya sanene ba hafu. National Secretariat. So more assigning executives no.
It's difficult to corrupt.
I know. National executives no. You assign Obia in the region. Only didn't to half. Now sometime after promise now when you kakra. Oh, your constituency no. Only say papa ni jire mu. E reconcile asem ni nyina. Or reconcile be biama at a point in time. After omukra na sebi na democratic problem no. Omo na na first say your campaign. Oba me constituency anya hwek be force 5 times just to make sure say there's unity. I bet media win election. Look, any power go. Na Bobie report no. Em say yetibi. Na ye kamu nsema areho. Me tie report na no de e kire me say helicopter no ektu no. Na akoye say Sabiati studio na BBS wo e form na ka bia package wo na dare so yentu saka no enko sana mu report no because yes omo ba kira say ba bia mo korokora weda no ti say kura no e bi ni ho they very privy to the information over there.
That is it beats my hand.
But so I say a normal for an aircraft to go off radar because of the direction that which they were going.
But don't say
that is what he said.
But if the system is there and can prompt Beba quickly that
and you are able actually to even communicate.
Exactly.
Yes, but wait there.
Exactly.
Nothing.
Now, Bobie, share. You can say me nyina no ho. And some you about a bitter truth. I say catch you. And you me one say aben bi ba. Now we make sure say within 1 month or 2 weeks, you know, agencies need institution be or was send pe bi o. And now when you become hunti o. There we can what say. Yes. And you was a baby bar. Was ya yenyiwe na Ghana phone test here. One test kura na. When you are ebini. I was say as a government. Because South Ranchama 2 years. Empire a boy yeah, nyamiti yeah. Hey, and he say,
get the fine.
A fair gentleman.
Do omo korusu de ni eya.
Exactly.
Nenso.
E kan ke be bo.
E kan po na wo kan.
Asa kwa e.
E kan. Na unu de ke be si.
And the making. Nipa life.
We are talking about lives and we are talking about.
Just because of open negligence. And we be Ghana armed forces so more
oh wow.
Just imagine.
You saw it on social media. People were posting that Neti
now only MPP for
only Nature say they know about it, and when I say that, I don't believe in Yamokan. What did I say? Intimupe or Mampeni, and you win a mope.
He was a target.
Yeah,
Meno. Yes, we believe we say be and trigger review from Captain Fojo reporting. A class either somebody was negligent.
Yeah.
or
somebody
did something.
Commodore Sobojono was in the black.
No.
So it is post
exactly
event report and all that. And scenarios now was not in the action.
Now then a black box no so kind.
The no crown but how sure na ebi wum. Because the report him
black box
was say your friend is saying your subsequent helicopters now that there for I'm force be you know. You make sure say that black box ni be wum.
Nti na bi nim.
I will report him.
That be omodi be ko China.
And the time because how sure crash na be wum.
Whether it was black box or
whatever.
Anyway, I don't know.
Eti Bobie the America kwesi ani say say I'm forces me kasi go so ma hene free ma yakọ na yi. Yen national chairman ne mpanyefedi omo ayi na koye. Omo air force no. Na mi colleague baako Chasa Sedu. Ne ho antono na ye du. Ya be komba be du. Your friend is saying, e be du nkra. Ne ho antono ba bi kwa le o ka chese akwa o chejije ya se ji ani nye ya se masa we je pilot. So you can just imagine.
No, say independent candidate. Independent candidate simple. Oh, independent candidate here.
What I see.
I think so. Okay
from Pong.
Okay from Pong. So I think 4 days before this one. Omodi to Kwayo. Friend, please.
I'm Pong's only agri minister.
I was so the ready.
You can just imagine. See, your friend is saying, say Ghana Force be procure new helicopters. Your friend is saying airplanes there. I'm say a non-negotiable. Meaning say reporting say a woman. I think say now I support it. Na enkwa here. Enye ye politicians don't kwana ebitimi atoye. Impo the generals and majors are more aminimu crano. Omukra more vulnerable. And I think say it's not negotiable. Say o mine no ebitimi ato sa a friend say airplane no. Ansah presidential jet so why dey. And so why dey aba. If you say what
David Bobie, I don't know me to be honest with you. I don't know why these things come for public scrutiny.
Which one?
Say a better presidential jet.
Okay.
And now you better presidential
helicopter
ship. And I don't know why it is an issue for public discussion.
It's a national security issue.
That the president has the autonomy to buy and account for. Ansah.
But I think it needs parliamentary.
So just go to parliament and inform them what you are going to do.
And that is where that public now video be.
That be ebi mu buy president some die say osi asori amanyankopon. And now oko digi hole sesi ano denchem and edaho. And what did parliament do? That time no parliament here 137 plus 1. But president 8 million year up say on you. Into say ano say 87 185 plus 4. Say 185 plus 4.
189.
So 189.
Say 185
plus 4. Plus independent. 4 independent candidates.
Okay, well.
And yes sir, 185 plus 4.
Okay. I don't want to say
87.
189.
84.
185 plus 4, 189.
I know money 84.
That be 87. Only mathematics.
No 88.
Mathematics no yeah question ni.
It is here.
Very clearly. If 137 can go and excavate a national pit. 184 plus 1
national what?
National pit.
Excavate a national pit.
137 can excavate a national pit. 185 plus 4. You are sitting down for what?
Non-negotiable.
I know.
What can Sometimes the weakness of the majority in parliament is so telling. So telling that you wonder what negotiations you are doing.
After weak, we are not weak.
You are too weak.
We are not.
Otherwise, we don't. At the vetting of this chief justice, Bobie, and yet chief justice, and now you call demonstration. Everything the MPP wanted to do against demonstrators, now they call no. Now from High Court to the Supreme Court, and yet Papa we na most of the things about protesters in this country, Justice Bafubani did for the MPP. That time he was MPP.
Oh,
and then the Wadani NDC because on and then you come and take our time 4 hours
to 5 hours.
But then
the majority is there.
But at the end of the day,
listen, we are told that if I will do 66 years, there's nothing that will change my 66 years. So when you take 1 second of my time and you waste it, it's not money you have wasted, it is my life you have wasted.
No,
what is it?
For that one, you have a point.
May I think, sir? Me know you agree with the point which they say. Yeah, I quite say, election year 2024 year, which is a Ghana for MPP to the point of because
and then you are
the numbers we have in parliament is clear. Okay, sometimes as a member of parliament, I also feel I say yeah, too much. Yeah, we are Ghana for to be punished for that. Yeah. That's how sometimes I feel.
Oh, no, and I'm looking for
because
that.
Because sometimes I feel look, this is our decision. And I'm sure exactly, and I'm sure Ghanaians will support us.
Have worked out on many things,
exactly,
and then they didn't get carried. In fact, when you only won 137 in parliament on your own, but you worked out.
And cannot tell me start here. Naka, me na me chair, me chair kunyenim as a chairperson for the vetting committee. Kamaka Jones say, look, the more person more come. Yeah, allow mamu nyewa. It's a movie said money be never work out.
Simple.
And I know say Ghana for support because we tie background semen ko can now minority who you me
who authority
what you say because Ghana for bufu mo tie so so Ghana for the same bufu baba yeso me that's how I feel.
One thing is honorable I Bobie, one thing is say and say the minority will have their say and the majority will have their way. I'm say you know you call for business you will want our purpose, our goal. He said you best succeed. They have nothing to lose. But we won't tell them Omoba, if there is a business, that's what we come. Omuni share omoba den, omo ebe lusu. And the only thing I also omo yen is omo the day, no matter discredit at the end omo den. Mo no. But ni chino mekai. Me who say aban bia ba. President, a friend is saying, I didn't appoint a nomination eco parliament. Now you're vetting. Now the about parliament near approving. Sada na president as any penny, who be that just say about me. Ministers of some judge money. I'm some a friend is a Muntakamu a time no. Yeah, almost covered TV and a bar. You're the reports about chamber. You're 7 and a president here then. SUMU in. That is what we know. That's the goal. That's our purpose. And I think say minority the they are sad they no mo be and ra na yenko for him say wakasa o inde de ni wi on betena ho am ya vet no say the be ya and this
na munim so betena ho
na sana na yam na sana na eye yenko for ne wo your friend is vet come say on come betena mo ye wi enu ti na the point I onya authority o say omunye on kasa wi na fe vet no nya de enko so but after all we dey ko see so mo sorry ko ye am ye adwuma no leadership style Ira Mahama Yariga adapting. You have to be diplomacy because say we want show ya omo be say ade bia ye no say die won grow na your friend say the business eba house so
na yese ye ne omo betwe ne gidigidi agye mu aye omo say no omo come baby but say eba yenya no omo do omo ka de Sam George your friend say approval ya ntrache Bahama na mo be 11 as 12 but at the end of the day no then you could see it omo sorry ko am ye then yeah approve Sam so we've achieved our aim. That is the purpose we are there. It is said the mona ekano it's disturbing though party for me shows me say at the point in time na party for ni bebre kra no sorry ti and the explanation mo say the most important thing is ade bia e pese ye no yetimi eye no house wo eno na me ka say senkofo we pa na eno munya no 137 ah
kombe kira mo
say be rough
na nkomo so pa na nya 188
na yeso ya akado wo de be ye no enti wo de nyambe bia ye de nyambe bia ye but we are sure Ghanaians ya sure Ghanaians say jidie na omunyama ye no dodo na omote emaye as a party and as a caucus no tie e wo say ye e de support you John Dramani Mahama bia so be sasidi no ye and that is what we stand for. Your coach ba no must start raising the issue of quorum near the nyina no aya for gymnasts for the cameras the last time see na aburo be 140 kra Marathi they sorry so look at the number they are 88 nyina no eye propaganda just to portray say and to perceive say I say yeah majority no yeah majority mum na so ye ba parliament wa minority no munya ere pe. That is not the fact. The fact is ye ba we dey wa nya e ho hye because business bia kosu bia no ye wa nya ye follow ye pese Bobie ni Ramhama say the Ghana for nya gidi ama no Ghana for enya gidi ama ye Ramhama no trust me and this amanyoku say woni ho kra na say gidi no ebe koso ada ho obi bia yera Mahama eni wa babesi na namu no say gidie no ene esa papa no atwato no obi abe benefit from that and so na my I was saying so fine as a government as a party no we may have our challenges especially within party for ni bebre wa say be do some nyina no omunya hu hwe. These are the challenges but yeah, maybe the baby I'm telling you say generality no. I think say Ghanaians have accepted the good governance of the NDC and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Mama, honorable Kel, Ochra, GMO launching then Thursday budget follows up. Quick comments. I mean, honorable Bernard.
And Kokon idea, Mimi said yeah. Me one person many aji aboso say sub project na air koso because sad say country like Ghana now you're spending over $600 million every year to import akokonam. No bisa say technology bank and na Ghana here head ya nkoko a yintimi nye bi ha no yes sika kokra enkokonam ni ewia ya sense say our city is depreciating and the foreign currencies are appreciating. While poultry farm betting create a lot of employment in this country because even the farm itself, farmers no omu here maize, omu here soya, omu here other nneema bebre, here workers omu no be ye adwuma e wo farm ho. Etimi ya de ba ko a ye papa JM ene na pamfo adwen ho de aba eye me de payi say yes hamba belanchi because the baboa ma maize farmers ebenya adwuma soya bean farmers enso ebenya adwuma ye because the first na odobi a 5 acres no ebe kwa akwaje bosia e dia trim because onim so wi a sesi abodbi Ansah aside obetena ha na waka hello Accra100.5FM 100.5FM ni nya no osanso wo ayi osanso yan kokko owi a osan akwa akwa he no kokko nti se Bobie nso e wo poultry farm ono so be hia buru nti be ma demand for maize akosoro demand for soya e be kosoro ebe bua akuafo na fe nso no importation of chicken. Midi minya anka yintwam. Yam bane importation of chicken. Aya na force oh ya bane a yentimi yenye bia de supply and order, but me as a farmer akoko broiler 6 weeks o feeding here between 6 to 8 weeks broiler are ready for consumption. What do you say? And I say because of your say yenya supply nintino yesuro say ye be ban sadden say free trade na say ntimi money and yem for taxes in nguso e na why dey say
go from korge
why dey say wo pass all we imported chicken you ready so be tua sa taxes no because abra covid e ba no Bobie covid e ba no wan kra say obaw hand sanitizer ni enye bi wa ha abrofan no me yere bere no mo so say ye kora enye bintiam fama
ye ya yesu se dia
yesu se ne ye no
yesu ave de yesu ye no
what you say e honi hu say say Bobie an say creative wo tim di ankore atwa no dia ya automated hand washing machine
ya o tia so na
wo dia mayen hemra say enkokọ nam ye nkra ma ne mebi e hona be hu say obi e research bi che ba bia hwa e kwan obefa so aye enkokọ no se cost na eye bia 100 cedis and 50 cedis per chicken obetime reduce cost to be 20 cedis but side demand ni ma yinti no ye ntime identify sa talent we nyina etime de sa enkokọ nketenkete project eye ade eye mede na obi bia nso ya assign no program mi so onhwe ma no nkoso no mamu ye mfa dufru pe ma ye mfa corruption enkonko sa program we because a cost for a bit reduce a lot of unemployment rate in this country.
Thank you. Honorable. Well, we just 2 minutes adapt
na me so me honorable. Honorable blue. Bobie. Then I say we need in order to wear fouls. What do we need? Yes. What do we need? Nkoko.
Yes.
Dabi dia mama ye bibi. Ochina. Metimi ape akoko mienu. Ma mienu. Mama baba. Ye beja mo ha. Just leave them here. Don't feed them.
Just leave them.
Just leave them.
Yes.
Omo ankasa bepe baby a omo betu nkosua.
Yeah.
They will take care and hatch them.
Yeah.
Within this environment, they will feed themselves. Even if it's picking stones and eating the grass. Nkokona will survive. What do you need to learn how to rear poultry?
So my dream.
What do you need? Kwabena Dako was the #1 poultry producer in the entire West Africa.
What happened?
Never Akoko Dako farms.
Akoko Dako.
A groupon.
#1 poultry producer. Because of political perfidy, that poultry farm collapsed. And he became #1 poultry importer. So see, I tell you this. When you say, Kulukulum kete, Akokom kete, we go all the way from Belgium, Netherlands, to go and import the oat and bring them to Ghana to come and rear.
Especially Netherlands.
There are local people who, many workers say, there is a guy called in Wa, Cletus. He does his own incubators.
Wow.
He does his own hatchery.
Bernadette, do you know the challenge?
We are not interested because only Sika Obama 10% at the amount.
That's all.
And we are not ready to build so that Ochina Onusubenye Binawatu which make you 10%.
There be minister was one crowd knows and why you say chief director.
David, listen. Akukono, I tell you, less than 2 months.
Why are you ready?
Yeah, you're ready. Until President John Mahama say he should ban the importation of pottery.
Obey
In less than 6 months, Oba banned the importation of pottery into this country.
It's possible.
It is part of the free trade. Comparative advantage, when you know. Now, sometimes I say people don't respect the PNC and our ideas. See, when we come into power, every Ghanaian child,
we are coming.
Every Ghanaian child, hear me, and I'm sure, even if you will not vote for me, you will steal the idea to implement it. See, every Ghanaian child will take a cup of cocoa beverage a day and an egg. Count the number of Ghanaian students.
Oh.
And what does egg does?
Good protein.
It improves the
brain
cognitive functions of the children. Now they say uko do school omo cocoa beverage baako cup baako amount. Omo be ma nkosia baako. Do you know how many kids will be rushing to be in school? And no ebasa no. You see that you have increased people's appetite for cocoa.
Yeah.
So you capture them young.
Into a new crampa, it continues.
Onyini na enya afi na okwakoto Lipton.
No.
And some green tea. Only what makes the green tea. The person has started consuming cocoa, and therefore, even if you produce cocoa, now brofo no enter, there is already domestic demand for cocoa. In Kosiano, Abra Ofi Edigan and Kosiano, I can tell you, Udin Kosiano, it means that you have to produce more chicken because every day more children are being born.
Exactly.
And they are going into school. Then the thing goes round.
We should be interested.
You are increasing the production of maize.
Yes.
You are increasing the production of soya.
Let me help you.
At the end of the day, the feed industry for animals
exactly. Do
you know the amount of jobs you'll be creating?
I'm a farmer.
Yeah.
No. He has big farm out there.
When you say it will be me Yunkusia, now we not of war.
That's one come back actually.
We not of war.
A pro north.
We not of war. And so they be also feeding cocoa.
Local rice.
Pharmacy, bro. Minim Bonia.
You get pharmacy and import rice to the tune of some 10 billion Ghana cedis every year. When you just need 4 months to produce rice. You need 2 months to produce chicken.
So the local because we say the more contract for people to
now onim say Nigeria jollof.
That's all.
Nigeria jollof is local rice.
Local.
And Nigeria command dinner when you. Money important rice.
No foreign rice.
Onion.
Me brown rice. Brown rice be am to free santiman post wo. Busoko. Maybe yeah, and one more pa any beef, any kosia, Emma Zongo ni, Madame Bakwala Labaran. No Zongo ni no Busam say into local rice, they say.
Can you imagine?
I'm saying, yes, what do you free Zongo? Mambo Zongo say, you're not
a imported Zongoli. Allah Labaran or imported Zongoli.
And then I'm like, really? Anyway, members, I think we need to continue this.
Me local rice and a medium.
The debut.
Come on.
It was some flavor. And the minister for agriculture, the minister for health.
Or a rice farmer.
And now he has established a rice mill, processing and bagging rice in Ghana.
Why a rice farmer can see a
Makando. Why are we not patronizing?
Now, you cook processing plants in Ghana. Cocoa a produce.
Switzerland or produce
cocoa crown.
Process. The world cocoa they process 60% in Switzerland.
Something we need to talk about it another time live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show. All right, so members, I mean, come now. All right, young come now.
Give us pre capsules. A memory. Manum bia ye benemu. Kan me tutu ya na me kwa asase.
As the flight approached Obuasi, visibility deteriorated rapidly due to mist and low clouds. At 9:56, the crew entered IMC, which is Instrument Meteorological Conditions. To the layman, it is they flew into clouds because they no longer could stay away from the clouds, so they flew into clouds and transitioned to IFR. Now, IFR is Instrument Flight Rules. So what it means is they now transitioned from navigating using visual cues to now navigation solely on the aircraft's instruments. The crew then initiated a climb to cross terrain that they were aware of. They initiated the climb to cross the terrain. Seconds before impact, the crew stated that they could see the high ground below, so they had gone over it. Suddenly thereafter, the helicopter that was flying up without any change in its power or in the pitch which we use to go up and down, suddenly lost height and impacted a ridgeline at about 1370 feet above sea level. And this was about 6.5 miles from the destination, and this happened at 9:58. Said all that. Now, the dotted blue line is what the planned track had been. The purple line is what the aircraft actually flew. And that took place because it was avoiding clouds and so on and ended up where it was. Now to our findings. The helicopter was airworthy, but it lacked additional safety enhancements. For instance, the terrain awareness warning system. Now, you know, the terrain awareness warning system, for instance, is predictive. So what it does is it tells you, warns you, it gives you a better picture of the situation and puts the pilots in it gives them, puts them in a position to make better judgments, to be able to see everything and be able to foretell if there are any things that could possibly create a problem. But they lack the additional safety enhancements required for the weather phenomenon over that terrain. There was adverse weather, there was limited visibility, there was rising rugged terrain, with its terrain-induced complicating factors, and there were no ground-based navigational route aids en route. The investigation would like to say that from everything they gathered, the emergency response was very timely. The fact that the first responders managed to get to the site in about 2 hours was remarkable because the terrain has very steep slopes. It was raining, it was slippery. So it wasn't the easiest thing to do. When we went to the site, it was also raining and it was very slippery. And we struggled using sticks and everything to try to get up there. So looking at everything, we would say very confidently that the emergency response was very timely. We assessed the aircraft to see if it was fit for purpose. The helicopter entered the Ghana Air Force Service in May 2015, having been manufactured in 2012. And it reached its 10-year service threshold on 18th May 2025. Aircrafts have periodic checks to make sure that they are fit for service. The Air Force has 25-hour checks, 50-hour checks, and 100-hour checks. The 10-year check for the helicopter is what was mandated for this helicopter. Now, as is usual, an operator, in this case Ghana Air Force, requested from the manufacturer an extension. And it's normal, happens in civil flying, happens with any type of flying. The manufacturer gave a 90-day extension to 18th August 2025. And basically, the helicopter met all the basic safety requirements. That notwithstanding, it's sort of clashed, it sort of met a 100-hour check. So the Air Force also did a 100-hour check on the helicopter before the flight. The aircraft on the day, the aircraft on the day was declared serviceable and duly signed off by both the engineers and the captain. The flight data report indicates that the helicopter was in good working condition. The helicopter, however, did not have some avionic safety enhancements. As I said before, the aircraft was serviceable and airworthy. The additional safety equipment that the helicopter did not have were things like the helicopter terrain awareness system or the enhanced ground proximity warning system, as you may choose, advanced navigation with terrain mapping, an automatic flight control system. And I would say that these safety equipment would have enhanced situational awareness. For instance, it didn't have an autopilot. That's advanced, the automatic flight control system, so that the crew had to manually fly the plane. So it sort of increases workload. Typically, you want to have a plane that has an autopilot. All the civil planes use autopilots, and the workload on the pilots is very low. It gives you the chance to do things and to think easily, and so on and so forth. Despite all this, the aircraft was in a good condition to fly and met all safety requirements. The investigation has recommended strongly for aircraft with these additional safety enhancements to be acquired immediately for the Air Force. We assessed the aircraft to see if it was fit for purpose. To rule out any potential human causes, we also examined the qualifications, experience, and competence of the crew. The captain has a postgraduate certificate in safety and accident investigation from Cranfield University, UK, in 2024. The captain was a qualified FAA, that's the Federal Aviation Administration, commercial and instrument rated pilot from Bristol Academy, Florida, USA, in April 2015, 10 years ago. Within the Ghana Air Force, he was recategorized in March 2025 as a Cat C pilot. That is, a pilot qualified to be a captain on the helicopter, the Z9 helicopter. And he had a green instrument rating. In the Air Force, they have gradings for pilots, categories for pilots from A to D. D being, depends on what you call high and low, D being for the initial, sort of, and then you go all the way to A. It's interesting to note that for quite a while, and as at now in the Air Force, the highest category is Cat C. So the pilot was totally competent to be flying this plane. The investigation.
Somewhere on the 22nd of July, this House passed a resolution constituting the delegation of Ghana to the ECOWAS Parliament, ECOWAS Community Parliament. Mr. Speaker, if you recall, we had removed the name of the minority leader, Honorable Afenyomakin Alexander Kwabena, member for Efutu, from the list of Ghana's delegation to the ECOWAS Community Parliament. So, Speaker, this resolution of this Parliament was communicated to the ECOWAS Parliament by, I believe, your good self. Mr. Speaker, the ECOWAS Parliament convened to sit in Port Harcourt in Nigeria from the 25th to the 28th of September 2025. That's Port Harcourt in the River State of Nigeria from 25th to 28th September 2025. So, Speaker, this Parliament's delegation, as constituted by our resolution, went to Port Harcourt and they met the Honorable Afenyomakin Alexander Kwabena sitting there and refusing to give way as directed by this Parliament. Indeed, whilst our nominated delegation were there and it was time to swear in members, the ECOWAS Parliament refused to swear in Ghana's delegation. They refused to swear in Ghana's delegation and said that
(0244-474093). Program we nso san promotion eno nti pen drive na ya na abribia de ma no ya san so ate so e da so ya 50 Ghana cedis 50 Ghana cedis enyume be kire nyina ho videos e o pen drive ne so a otobia e betimi aboa wo e ya na wa hye ne so se ye besia kire be bia oni e ba program e benya raw materials ni nyina bia to chemicals ahodo containers ahodo gallons marketing obe package products saying a coin ben ye first register juma aban mu ye be kire ni nyina e wo National Theatre on Saturday 13th December wapa juma che na onye binye ya e ya bra program bi na ebetimi ayemfaso pa ye san esiniema ye be kire ne ye ne so bio on the 13th December esan say ye last program for the year ninti ye be kire hampers makeup wake up fruit kebab mayonnaise tomato paste fascinator bouquet purse beading bread cake pizza yogurt fluffy ice cream communion wine liquid soup creamy shower gel azuma blues ne seminano after wash Dettol emotion paint parazone anti-aging cream bar soap stretch marks cream biodigester CCTV camera installation tracking device grass cutter farming fish farming snail farming beekeeping floor cleaner and washing powder we nom and ye betchire ne on the 13th of December our National Theatre me pacho kaise registration no yateso that's why 150 cedis pen drive in so yateso that's why 50 cedis for the month of December 13th me pacho for number ni view abra openi etwasi or modern atre number no e bio 0244 474093 0244 474093 4093 0244 474093. Bibi a unti asie bi afre na yentu yeboase emo. Thank you so much, say.
100.5 Accra FM. Accra FM.
The people of Ghana are asking for accountability, and we must create a situation where everybody who agrees to serve must know that he will be held accountable to the people. We can't afford to fail. We've seen some things that are happening in other countries, and let's not think that Ghana is immune from that. And I can tell you, our young people are getting frustrated and desperate. And if we don't take drastic action and we think that it's going to be business as usual, we will be shocked at what would happen in this country. And so, it's not my demand, it's not a threat, as Nana Jane said. It is a promise that will hold public officers accountable.
100.5 Accra FM.
Okay, we are all good party now. I want to be Bobie. Want to be any Bobie? Only good MPP party. And you be a man who America and a good party now. But no more here. I will do that. And you be good party. But young Sloho, and you be good party now. May catch you home. Omo meeting so much when you have. I have it. Yes. Omo performing a mistake. There'll be an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Let's see the empty galaxy. Whether you like it or not. Kwabena. Africa. Otumeka chira ni kuofe. Waya ceremony ti yantumano. Waya ceremony ti yantumano. Na wodi waya kania. U farisa obekasa waya kania. Waya Kristonia. U farisa obekasa waya Kristonia. Men come Muslims who want some it is said. Onu aba omi afa na Muslim community you will go to jail. You will go to jail. It is a nyama na yama kremofo. Awo ni ontumi nyamu kota. I will not play tribal politics. But if it becomes necessary, I'll give them bombshell. So what in yai? Now we play religious stuff. We play tribal card. Number one bombshell. Where he comes from, we get the honorable chairman at the end of the year. I will say, the one for Mr. Munia, as you do drama, when you make your mere capital drama, what will happen? What will happen? They should stop that drama politics. And as I'm media.
The NPP cannot be underestimated. You know it, I know it. They've been in existence for a long time and have been changing their names up till this day. The nature of who they are. Listen. Munjir. The nature of who they are, what they are, where they've come from, is something they are happy with, and they will be there for a long time. Let's not mimic their behavior. Let us reach into the principles and the values that emerged out of the circumstances that gave birth to us. And if we can hold onto those principles and those values, we will move way into the future and no one can ever defeat us. we will ride and override any obstacle as we did in the past.
O person who told him about village health clinic. You new fadama. We be say new fadama na we da komai. O ba faka sila pass fada komai kana si wo Bombay. I want you fadama washing bay wa. And I take you tribro, you ben tribro last stop. You ben Salinko sport. Medical ka say when you ya o glaucoma o cataract. And now when you so now ho na pa haba ma ben when you so eye clear village health clinic. One of my brofu BP drug check. Ujaya na BP ni koso ba pe helps obo use of BP be corrector brand na village health clinic yam show your more helps wakoma ne be kama moja be dey fusane kama u sugar do wajai nso e koso pablo food because advert effect e dey ma obema ewu any ade was one of my BP do na ko yes we nya kidney problem or your heart enlargement umuya oya your more helps ni correcting nyina ma no BP na sans why fine why bra obi tie o different thrombosis obi tie or prostate problem prostate cancer bra village health clinic e mo haba ma papa a obenu ma ho beto why you be sure kama you be diagnose you no be kan ya ria chen until you be boss easy chrome na you say don't tell us your problem, we will tell you and cure it for you. Yeah, and it just some kese pa we ye kwese ahotoso sem kese pa beni se obi aka chem say me how na ham na etete me no awo sem abe 10 years aya pe bia yenya no o se ye ba be ma men kan wasem oba men kan wasem doctor nkasa be hwe owi a wa chen say when e ma awo problem no eba owi a no ma ye ho aduru na afi etumi awo asomdwe mu anyi je sem be na si ye se me do mpem awewe no obi se ba me do
on the 22nd of July this house passed a resolution constituting the delegation of Ghana to the ECOWAS Parliament, ECOWAS Community Parliament. Mr. Speaker, if you recall, we had removed the name of the minority leader, Honorable Alexander Kwabena, member for Efutu, from the list of Ghana's delegation to the ECOWAS Community Parliament. So, Speaker, this resolution of this Parliament was communicated to the ECOWAS Parliament by, I believe, your good self. Mr. Speaker, the ECOWAS Parliament convened to sit in Port Harcourt in Nigeria from the 25th to the 28th of September 2025. That's Port Harcourt in the River State of Nigeria from 25th to 28th September 2025. So, Speaker, this Parliament's delegation, as constituted by our resolution, went to Port Harcourt and they met the Honorable Alexander Kwabena sitting there and refusing to give way as directed by this Parliament. Indeed, whilst our nominated delegation were there and it was time to swear in members, the ECOWAS Parliament refused to swear in Ghana's delegation. They refused to swear in Ghana's delegation and said that and said that they will not 4 members of our delegation. Mr. Speaker, the Honorable Afenyo Markin Alexander Kwabena was at that session of the ECOWAS Parliament, attended that session of the ECOWAS Parliament in clear defiance of a resolution of this Parliament. In clear defiance of a resolution of this Parliament. That is why, Mr. Speaker, I have cited the provisions of Order 31-0, which says that any act or omission which affronts the dignity or authority of Parliament, Mr. Speaker, and let me emphasize, authority of Parliament, any act that affronts the authority of the Parliament of Ghana or produces any such effect constitutes contempt of Parliament and a breach of parliamentary privilege. Mr. Speaker, by defying this Parliament resolution, removing him from the delegation to the ECOWAS Parliament, and actually going to Port Harcourt and attending the session, Mr. Speaker, he has clearly affronted the dignity and engaged in an act that constitutes an affront to the authority of this Parliament. And it is time that the Honorable Afenyo Markin be put in his proper place. Mr. Speaker, I therefore rise pursuant to the relevant orders to make a complaint of contempt of Parliament and a breach of parliamentary privilege, and to urge you, pursuant to the appropriate orders, to refer the Honorable Afenyo Markin Alexander Kwabena to the Privileges Committee for him to be processed. And if indeed the committee comes to a conclusion that my contention that he indeed went and attended the session in clear defiance of our resolution, and that that act constitutes an affront to the authority somewhere.
You know the rudiment of the game. If you don't want interruptions, let's go by the rules. Other than that, the chairman will be compelled to listen to the person and make ruling.
To rule out any potential human causes, we also examine the qualifications, experience, and competence of the crew. The captain has a postgraduate certificate in safety and accident investigation from Cranfield University, UK, in 2024. The captain was a qualified FAA, that's the Federal Aviation Administration, commercial and instrument rated pilot from Bristol Academy, Florida, USA, in April 2015, 10 years ago. Within the Ghana Air Force, he was recategorized in March 2025 as a Cat C pilot. That is, a pilot qualified to be a captain on the helicopter, the Z9 helicopter. And he had a green instrument rating. In the Air Force, they have gradings for pilots, categories for pilots from A to D. D being, depends on what you call high and low, D being for the initial, sort of, and then you go all the way to A. It's interesting to note that for quite a while, and as of now in the Air Force, the highest category is Cat C. So the pilot was totally competent to be flying this plane. As the flight approached Obuasi, visibility deteriorated rapidly due to mist and low clouds. At 9:56, the crew entered IMC, which is Instrument Meteorological Conditions. To the layman, it is they flew into clouds because they no longer could stay away from the clouds, so they flew into clouds and transitioned to IFR. Now, IFR is Instrument Flight Rules. So what it means is they now transitioned from navigating using visual cues to now navigation solely on the aircraft's instruments. The crew then initiated a climb to cross terrain that they were aware of. They initiated the climb to cross the terrain. Seconds before impact, the crew stated that they could see the high ground below, so they'd gone over it. Suddenly thereafter, the helicopter that was flying up without any change in its power or in the pitch which we use to go up and down, suddenly lost height and impacted a ridgeline at about 1370 feet above sea level. And this was about 6.5 miles from the destination, and this happened at 9:58. Said all that. Good. Now, the dotted blue line is what the planned track had been. The purple line is what the aircraft actually flew, and that took place because it was avoiding clouds and so on and ended up where it was. Now to our findings. The helicopter was airworthy, but it lacked additional safety enhancements. For instance, the terrain awareness warning system. Now, you know, the terrain awareness warning system, for instance, is predictive. So what it does is it tells you, warns you, it gives you a better picture of the situation and puts the pilots in a better, it gives them, puts them in a position to make better judgments, to be able to see everything and be able to foretell if there are any things that could possibly create a problem. But they lack the additional safety enhancements required for the weather phenomenon over that terrain. There was adverse weather, there was limited visibility, there was rising rugged terrain, with its terrain-induced complicating factors, and there were no ground-based navigational route aids en route. The investigation would like to say that from everything they gathered, the emergency response was very timely. The fact that the first responders managed to get to the site in about 2 hours was remarkable because the terrain has very steep slopes. It was raining, it was slippery. So it wasn't the easiest thing to do. When we went to the site, it was also raining and it was very slippery. And we struggled using sticks and everything to try to get up there. So looking at everything, we would say very confidently that the emergency response was very timely. The investigation determined that the accident was caused by the sudden loss of altitude and lift due to downdraft. This loss of altitude without change in power or pitch altitude is consistent with downdraft associated with changing environmental conditions over high terrain. In our findings also, we said there's limited national navigational capacity, a capability
came from
a remote area where there's weather services. We also looked at training and realized that the Air Force doesn't have much simulator training. We looked at flight monitoring and realized that there was no flight data monitoring also taking place. For flight following and tracking of aircrafts, we realized that it was also not there. There's no secondary surveillance radar, no automatic dependent surveillance broadcasts, or any other real-time tracking of aircraft. Our safety recommendations. There is a definite need to modernize the fleet of the Ghana Air Force. The investigation determined that the accident was caused by the sudden loss of altitude and lift due to downdraft. This loss of altitude without changing power or pitch altitude is consistent with downdraft associated with changing environmental conditions over high terrain. We assessed the aircraft to see if it was fit for purpose. The helicopter entered the Ghana Air Force service in May 2015, having been manufactured in 2012, and it reached its 10-year service threshold on 18th May 2025. Aircrafts have periodic checks to make sure that they are fit for service. The Air Force has 25-hour checks, 50-hour checks, and 100-hour checks. The 10-year check for the helicopter is what was mandated.
But me feeling from days, about 32 years I'm starting radio. I've been admiring this man. Hey, Master Richard, your brand ambassador, Edma the luckiest. Mickey.
Yes, boss.
Boko de.
Yamiado now say.
Me baba kwansem bia yo humi oka. O say dada de me hu na. Me nya hu dada na me sem nyina aka mitrim. Enti me hu say me sem nyina aka mitrim. Ba say bibia de din de.
Yamiado. Voice no so I now the encourage am for enti.
Obey anything.
That was for the
Yes, free more. We are learning from you. Yes, Monchina, yes, free. Nana, net is saying, about the Adam. If you will be very lucky, oh,
and be more lucky that.
Be my lucky that.
First joy, be my your phone, be in your headset, be your Stanley Cup. I just showed your mother that.
Yeah,
a while ago.
Na mo nya de me a mete ha no na me di hu chia me no mo se me to bia nyi
when I can
yet me ya ni sa
be fa phone sisi a wo fa phone sisi a now dial star 712 hash and do be call platform so straight
star
712
hash star 712 hash yes na chere say okay
platform so
Auntie, me cut platform ne so na me follow the prompt no.
So we say buy for ticket for yourself or buy for others.
We kura bro nye bebe. Wo bet me etwetwe bia ma wonam fofo.
As gifts.
As gift. Now more much. So we are into dia na to start with you once again. We are dia na ye ni CCI.
All right, you check your phone, you share form, share with social media, so. We would say the luckiest, and I'm what you and now you can't say luckiest, you're luckiest, a life-changing opportunity. Genius Lucy, Ediaba, or my moha, senior bear, a bet boa, ya, senior brabumu beemre, am I a wine high. In Brofum, you because a poverty alleviation. You say you bridge the gap between the rich and the poor.
Okay.
the system is structured in a way.
And when a corporate social responsibility, and I say,
sort of. It's a game of chance. It's a game of luck. Once you use on Christmas, but say now, Oko Blue Kyo say who offer, and the balloons no go be 100 pieces, and you know almost 20 pesos, 10 pesos. But to be try or luck, so be nyake pana. That's a whole ideology.
But when you are Jana one,
David. We need ska me pacho.
Okay.
Basically, no, the luckiest, no, we are here to alleviate poverty.
Oh, okay.
Internal structure.
It sounds good, though. Obi beti me lucky in your great traces here.
Yeah, the past winners, crabbing when you get in your motorbike, somebody your mom where you must say, if you mean your school, internal. Yeah, per se, abrabumu yemre. But send your castle sort of crab one on. Obi Sami, if you say, Nama, juniors lose I for the luckiest much is sky, and I'm more farm free, and I'm fan bottom direct. And I'm say, said Ghana for the Edoso, and it's me go Bobie up into ye be big career before phone a dial star 712 hash. Not a random ticket mount as low as 1 cedi. And now as much as 5,000. Okay. A chance to win, baby.
I mean, 1 city. Me penny Massa Richard.
Boom talent, your friend boom talent.
Boom talent.
Many baby of Philip Kwabe Philip Massa Richard, who now I am sick of Papa and now Philip was I say, okay, I am a brapin. I was who Philip, I'm missing Philip. That's right.
Five Bonnie supporting Tina close to 35 years.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
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 Nim therefore be to say more support to
Tetia Manamomu. Aye. Master Richard, may be so who qualifies?
18 years and above.
18 years.
Yes, the American say Sikano Mudu. Say this year prize money near 2.5 million.
Bojidi Magbana. What's it a saying?
2.5 billion Ghana cedis. Old cedis, old one be 25 billion.
25 billion.
Old Ghana.
And I'm one by your luck, one would be a year in ya on Benya Sacha no. Free of charge. And what's our better?
Yes.
Star 712 hash.
Star 7.
Never follow the prompt.
Or follow prompt, no. Bibia na obetimi a gift ticket no to be said you see kind no enye the regular lottery we more of creative wealth no na yenche you know more and tilted more to the CSR part of it. Yes, we are looking at empowering people financially. We how piska be their adwuma why dey
Obi wage mem hanom we tu na wade ahye December na
o de wore na hye 10 years
si akra no wasi December so oto America wo hwe me December ni so baba so December so December ni so ye
ebeso
ye bo e
la enti na enye dem susu a nipa ba ko bi no win ticket bi.
Okay.
Last year say nipa be
4,000 and nipa be 4,000 and nipa 4,000
yes free the luckiest.
Oh, okay.
Can be how we be at the all the shame no and the other two and other two tickets between 100 times 500 times you get what I mean. You say yeah can see so auto ticket
oh the train massa meba hwe so wo tie mi sisi a ho dial
star 712 hash
star 712 hash
fa hu phone
ai ukuta yam kra ukura banche nya kra ubia la
everyone is so between a dial star 712 hash and our ticket no so enya boarding between out from 1 CD a copy 5,000 ya ho dey between
na what
and so what ticket now so could do 100 CDs so ebi ene obekase meto 10 CDs so meto 20 you do 100 CDs wo akonya no say wo be redeem price e wo platform no so a obekase option 4 say bibi wo say wo betimi redeem price any achede keke
instantly
and can ground draw no and instantly it could be a bag of rice rent your rent amount. It could be a lot of things. A TV set, refrigerator, and no baby. They say crowd they own them chroma. who say your branded buses be the luckiest.
I luckiest.
So what ticket to be called the ultimate free of charge? Their condition buses.
Oh, Masa Tobo. Masa, make you say back. Me patch out.
I don't want to do so.
Just say,
me new me about mommy. Just say me canning in our.
I told you I can mami. Can be bon mami.
And teacher say, I check the other day be brave. Say the American grand draw Nankasa on the 20th of December.
Okay.
And numu and cash your friend say sky day man.
Yeah, sika pudu na
ede chen. Pudu na ede man. And no ye 2.5 million cedis. That's sika ne BP abonting.
2.5 million.
On the 20th of December, Ghana Phobi. And Ghana ni bi benya. Ghana Phobi be che.
Meba. Obi betimi atwa free sabre kushi sabre no.
Every day.
Every day.
And you can try your luck every day. There we can say obi there be a train my BBC and say you say lucky and say lucky. But you have the opportunity now but betimi test your luck. So they say. We go school now chemistry. I see BB the acidity.
Acidity.
You test it. Yeah, litmus test, chemistry. Now they are testing.
Now they are testing
the acidity of a liquid. The luckiest, and the litmus test to your luck if you have it. Ever show say, "Lucky here, Juma." Say,
"Enye Juma."
Ha, the lucky there. Ebe ubi Accra100.5FM. And there be a me call be a there make an say. Any platform can say Accra100.5FM. Aye kasa so. Any platform kitwa.
Yeah.
Openi odi hu chami onye di patwa
onye di patwa
say odi okran ka Bobie na eti akunyo
na say me ya pani o te kokofo na
aha ana o te kokofo na aba betra
what you say
ana o ti ye ne a enye accident yankofo hihye bi wom
so bi be ye lucky
ti dia ye ka no
hom no be ka kire
star 712#. What you say fa o phone no menya so odin menya asodin kofo bi asodin sama e no ba papa bi for mo enti wuti e ne a na chese bia bibi ka ho nti na ne e de na uchi mu radio no to ha e de na utina ho a be pim sa bria uti enka me pa cho fa phone ni sesi a star 712#. Na be ka sika fo mo Ghana na sika e de
it is a beya reho ho say what na se de won sa hye o demiri fem na wadamfo bia wo ben wo ne to ne utie me na ne di nkonkonsa sisi an sister no won say wonya te star 712 hash no wa fetch ho ne awo kwa akoye wo de tena ho na fa wo to ba adwe enti dialysis na follow prompt no na ye koye nim ama na se de na de ka ho
ne me de ka ho ne say eno ana miki aka no ye brand ambassador ba ko pe me hu yanka any maka chene me bodam nenam because sanka oni wadam fu iti ho na by the close of the day and I be grand road na what say bia wadam fu no or the maybe 1,000 every need times 500 na 500,000 na skapudu pound 500,000 that's a lot of money maybe e ko wadam fu no na bia 0 cedis aba ho udun sababu sisi yi mi hu yanka na wa adwen so na wo bo na emu be hyehye wo ba no no nti no we are encouraging say nye by coincidence say wo ti yanka take a chance me put the message say wo de wo show na wo pese wo show na wo show say bia wo ndia faka krebi shame 100 cedis 200 because you want go for a portal no so
for D easy am for D automatically tie we ye unim and na me obi di nkomo bi ana obi say am say na aya me try me lucky ana and am say so for no say we dey enche dan ye lotto ba kuna okogina kiosk no mti we dey me dey am say ande asofo ne elders okra to me twa bi dickness
dickness is not. I told you say CSR side of it nti who to tickets ni bia but who say serve two purposes one e be enrich your future two e be boy bi no so because you know what I say you may be bra ye dia dey bo ankofo bebre to white kings wheelchairs Emma yare for say akoye donation ma Konfanoshi teaching hospital over 100,000 normal 100,000 cities worth of normal
wow
and the Koche hospital just 3 days ago me and me present yes nti adoye bebre ho a the luckiest nti enye say juma ku bi aye pen for so more to community development,
empowering people.
Empowering people.
That's great. That sounds so great. That sounds so great. Star 712 hash. Star 712 hash. Yeah, out of what you can try your luck now. Now, Bible, yes, because we are named or say salvation is now. And you friend, I will say, oh, Quatrain, our damn for be an only be an FA and a crime. Yeah, I say now. Independence now.
Financial independence.
Yes.
Men train much time, a kind budget, answer. Men train. We have financial independence
now. We have financial independence now. Yes. Star 712 hash. Star 712 hash. Na yenko ye name star 712 hash. And you best say you be and one thing.
Maybe had the end there better also.
Yeah, better also.
So far your phones. And
headsets. Your Stanley cups near the other.
But see your television set your
laptop.
Yeah, I was your.
We are staff of CMG. Staff and management of CMG. Mo dear no.
Ayi.
You be mini draw no am. Ya be dada.
Ayi me hu se we need to phone ne so sa.
TV si ase ho, laptops si ho. Mobile phones go ho. Nti mo
eno na wo ka na esi we park egu mu no.
Na be reception, me reception.
Yeah, didn't have reception.
Reception.
Be reception.
Dine ehwe so. Masa,
yeah. Na crowd obi win here. Utibiji the price na ehwe mu Ansah no the for the price am.
Anti ewie ni esesa we ya ne say if you want opese won so di ya we ye die. Ade ba kwa ye me de e wo luckest for ehone say said ya Mickey ekaye no. Unim sebio enyamfa so die bi no mo pa ma. But one more ebo asem yenu ma wonu ma ani ehuna de omo ani yade ya to white cancer akomo omo wonu mo nyam panda so no nyoma kakra ye behia sanitary parts ne ade ne ma menom ye ja no ma omo jade konfa no che ye kan G kuma so ba se ya G wo mo akwa ya do e kire se wo to no kra na wo san so bo na wo ye wo nyam djuma no what ya say wo to na wo ye wo nyam djuma ko so star 712 hash star 712 hash star 712 hash na kire se we follow the prompt no was it from 1 cedi to 5,000 I suppose. Masa sister bra o pesika o
and the price na ye chairman sorry ejumai for so wo fie na wo pese so saka surprises ni bia and no say obeto tickets na man do
100 cedis obeto ticket no
obeto redeem price
wow
platform so
wow
redeem na kire dia unya ya baby a wo bia the price me bro in fact to crowd shim
in fact to crowd shim ani baby awo ana fa ho ne baby awo free se wo cable wo de gaso in park bafo hamile whatsapp ruku park bafo no I say yon prugu yo we chiri ho baby no man park bafo ana whatsapp ruku no so she anafoa e chiri ho no baby eti star 712 hash star 712 hash so simple. Then you just follow the prompt na ye call your name and ne ewie. So wherever you are, I want you to be part of this. And your laptops were ha, your LED televisions were hanom, your mobile phones were ha, your and your headset
power banks.
Power banks.
Bluetooth devices.
And your baby ewa ha. But I will say that be no for one can me sir. Boys be wo fidue mu he ya. Omo bi say that be no for one can.
Last month na breast cancer awareness. Then na ka bit your screening. Then na screening. I say what stretch of days.
I see.
Now I'm pe screening and I'm pe usage. Screening on
from the screening, then you go to the usage. So after the usage, then you have an experience.
Okay.
So after the experience, you do evaluation.
Luckiest you know.
Okay, Matekasa. Auntie, Nana, Ama.
Yes.
Otiwe.
Yes, of
Miki Sumbre Miami Anefe.
All right. The me person make answer to us and say So we are Ghana ni na what your memo ha obetimi a participate na emo mu ye Ghana ni na osan so ti baby a we wiase afane ni a obetimi nso participate afa your website ne so www.theluckiestafrica.com mpacho no now the Mastercard and now Visa card etia obetimi ato gift so Ediamo will be anywhere you are in the world. Na say bia we are Ghana ni na ti abroach na participate na we ni bibia. Yama 60 days grace period to claim your prize or your gift. Say bia want me ba Ghana na who delegate you be my na verify na your no whatever you want you the be ma. Na your assurance say I was say bia participate responsibly.
Okay.
Responsibly chese who participate nyansem. Sebe yempe say ye be bibia.
Anama.
Offer.
Anama.
Offer.
Mena menya misika. Ana me se me pese me try me lucky. Lucky yes ya be nkwa de. Na misika nyina ye 2000. Na me se me de 1009 ebetwa. Eno so nya responsible.
And they're responsible. Very responsible. Irresponsible no. Last year nya scenario bi sa. Ye nya papa bi ana every day. No participate with 5,000. Obisano, yeah, psychological team, ni yeah, financial brokers and advisors, near friend.
Me pa mucho. Obe catch them saying watch them.
Bisi yeah, for catch say the one channel nim the oye.
Onim the oye. Always ka.
Na me say ka so say sika de empanimfo nanim skedi. Nti wundi 18 years and above. Na we ni a me pa cho ebe enya me dia yemfa ma wo. Nti pa cho we di 18 years and above. Na wo won kra e be a chere say ampa. With the 18 years above, we are. And
the Ghana phone call and smart. Mickey, obi to me at to be abra won't do 18 years. Or be fat the sister and now mommy and now papa now the waffle be now.
We are smart. Just a auto ticket.
Ma obi.
Senior sister and I say Obama now for passing the bay or we near. A bit to me our video. And I make contact chase to say National Lottery Authority. And we say your industry moon say almost regulators inti on their Caritas platform no omo share sa dwumadi so inti mu da ho fine
wonderful
say Accra FM
ewie madam wase papa nana ama otibo PLT member efe make you say back or brand ambassador for the luckiest one woman na wie mi no mu share ya ye din komo koso na also try luck what I say yeah
12 hash
*712#. Yes, you will be the luckiest now so when ya enyoma anasika na japade bebre na wetimi abobra adie for ewie madam wase
yes that's
you be koso you be try luck *712# wo we atwa kai you be try di ni pebi e won bia e benye bi
na udi ansa na wadi so betimi adi ansa
na wadi Niki medase wonderful bushafo
dada buku emi suwo mekawo akami efun dada buku
se nipa enremo no ma nipa ni bebre e de ahonden epia se omonim etimi ewrem na arehosam ne se ebi ehwe ase emye tietia omoso na menemo ka sei se na ayenya ntiye nipa ensia ya mabunu ahwere omonkwa na dumye nu bi nso eda hospital a echese ayedin nso ye bompa se omho beto omo na nyame enya areho ama omo enti make us say soldier mpanyimfo amaya so ate say yamma ensia omunyina yamma bawa oma hiri omunkwa say kumase hanso bibi kakra sa siye echese nipa baako say we proud the India order ayarsabia ono so yabompa say obenya ahode na nyame ahunomobo enti enkradia no meka hye asoja force omunja ansa na yenhwem na yeye nhihye foforo se ne be ya ni esi no NC stadium enti makasa no mesre na obi apagya ne mu sima ba kope na yede akai yenuama a echese ene omoye nyame de Madam was saying, I may form a correct. Now, Ansah na mekai and woman Medebayano. Say, na say, what TV and I say, o telephone poa, o mobile phone poa, TikTok, next social media no. Obehu say, you care for soon. My hubebre, chest on my crown, my bro. Omunya nipa ento e brono. And I say, boy, ye pesi to a bruno, ombe boka. Enti, mi who's ano, me catch finance minister. Say, abayi juma e friend buffer stock. Omo 100 million cedis. Na omo fanto e brona ebu e wodwamo. Na omo fa binsie se ne be ya. Afie be se e bro bo kosora no mo yi e de aba ejum. Enti omato ama 100 million cedis na wie. And so still a Bruno e da so doso e wodwom. Enti still ne bo form. Enti makache Minister of Finance say omo another 200 million cedis. Niamfanto e Bruno ebu no. Niamfanto ho. Se ne be ya e bedru emre a e bro bo be de no. Na ye yi say Bruno so aba. Na Ghana for etimi enya ebro ato. Wo so a emo so sa ekrafo omudu amon no. Omo say efi afi etwe mu emo omu twaye no. Eda subu ho mutimi ton. Enti omo so makache ba first stock say omo mboa na omo nto emo na omuntimi tono na edonso omonfanto ho na nya emu ne brom kwa na se ye kohwe a ekosua so ebu ama omotete nkokọ eton nkosua no eno so abebu ama omunya obi anton ento nkosua ni biom enti eno se untimi nton kosia enfanto ho enti eno makatre omo mi school feeding se omo fa enkosia nka enkoda ne duane ho enti omo ntoto enkosia no na omo fa ngu enkoda no aduane no mundi se ne be ya ye kwa afọ omo hwe omo tete nkokọ a omo nya nkosua ebuso no omo so omo ho beto omo kakra na enedwumedi a ye beye ye se bibia ashase ato de bia enfomso obam onso enu akire no na enfomso no abeda ne emfaso ama nipa bebre Sane siye abra ye bon toa 2024 campaign na nia yebra erikopoku kan o ya great minister and they say afi wo hwe enkokọ nama ye krefi amanone dollar sikamu enye Ghana sikamu ye de be $300 and over million and ye de krasa enkokọ no now sha enkokọ no so ya dia eto de bia da fridge mo be afi Ansah na omo abeton amaye ntenya akokọ a eye fresh a eboa dipedua no senia ni ayebeye ebe boa nipadua no na yenya ahonden ye timi aye adwuma enti ya bonto ano na me say sanyame adom na enkunimdie ye dia na ye ba ben mu a ye be chiche akambeka se kokoma eneja chinya me kasa me bua me ho keke until odina ne me go ka kokoma me sen kokon kete e ba ko sen kokoma ye kokon kete aha enti enne yegina hei from so a me ye wo me kasa no eno na beda ne mfaso amagana manyina mo ase na madanya me ase se wa boy na ho ban ama yetime hu efa enkoto nketenkete project no nyame aboye ho ban ama yetime aba sa dwumadi ase enti afi se bibi kakra me try no me kan se na be ya nsonchofo so ebenya bibi akoka. It is with great pride and a deep sense of national duty that I stand before you in this historic city of Kumasi, the birthplace of enterprise and innovation, to launch a program that addresses the core of our national food security and inclusive growth agenda, the Nkukong Kitinkiti Household and Backyard Poultry Production Initiative. This initiative is more than just a government intervention. It is a national movement, a courageous step towards restoring food self-sufficiency, strengthening household resilience, and fostering sustainable livelihoods for tens of thousands of Ghanaians, especially women, youth, and the vulnerable families across our country. The Nkukong Kitinkiti initiative is a flagship element of the Poultry Industry Revitalization Program, which is a key part of our broader Feed Ghana program. The National Plan for Agricultural Transformation, Food Sovereignty, and Shared Prosperity. For too long, Ghana's poultry industry, which was once a lively contributor to rural incomes and national nutrition, has faced structural bottlenecks such as high feed costs, limited access to improved breeds, inadequate processing capacity, and over-reliance on imports. In 2023 alone, Ghana spent over $350 million importing poultry products, a drain on our foreign exchange and a missed opportunity for our farmers and entrepreneurs. We must and we will reverse this trend. The time has come for Ghana to reclaim the pride of producing, processing, and consuming what we ourselves grow. And so under the Feed Ghana program, the government is executing a three-pronged strategy to restore the poultry value chain from the household level to the commercial scale. The poultry farm-to-table protein. This would have been carefully selected across the length and breadth of the country. Each of these 50 anchor farmers will receive 80,000 beds, housing, logistics, and technical support. These anchor farmers, with 80,000 beds each, 50 of them are expected to produce 4 million beds. This will boost local feed demand and establish direct market connections between producers and processors. Now the next category. Through the Food Systems Resilience Program, we are supporting 500 small and medium-scale poultry farmers across all regions to produce 3 million beds, bridging the gap between the large-scale farmers and the community-based producers. Now the most popular one is the Nkukong Kitinkiti group. The Nkukong Kitinkiti initiative, Backyard Poultry for Nutrition and Livelihoods. This is the initiative we are launching today. It is designed to bring poultry production directly to the doorsteps of every Ghanaian, in homes, in schools, and communities across the country. Vulnerable households will receive pullets and starter packs to initiate production, transforming subsistence into self-sustaining livelihoods. In this phase, government is going to distribute 3 million beds across all the 276 constituencies of this country, with each constituency receiving 10,000 beds, benefiting approximately 60,000 households nationwide. Each household participating in Nkukor Kitikiti will receive 50 beds, feed support, and technical guidance to ensure the sustainability of their project. The breeds, pullets, cockerels, have been selected for their resilience, adaptability, and high productivity under local conditions. Nkukor Kitikiti a ene yede asobo forma ye sha say eno constituency bia ye yi nipa omo ma register no na obia benya Nkukor no edonum na senior agric minister kan no enye Nkukor market enkete no we yateti omo ya ma vaccination be ye bosome asan ye de ma nipa no enti oje Nkukor no a echese na watwe ennan enyedu na watwe nnan ne hwe nyeden to say nketwa no enti oje Nkukor 50 na yedi ne dua no so beka wo ho ene bibia ehia se wo de be hwe Nkukor no enti sa Nkukor no wo hwe no na watwe nnan na watwe nsia na echese aso se obetimi akoton na wenya osika enti me pese me da yenua etu ase ene omo abo nyina ene ejuma omo aye me gina aban na mu eda omo ase na san ye hye duma di ase senior minister kai no ya teste ewo mia dumiensa 13 districts ye register omo ambeje Nkukor no nipa 13,000 enne omo de omo anyon omo faso ewie enti ye sa na ni hu se dwumedie no ebetimi aye enti na enne yaba Kumasi a ye be bie dwuma na ma obia enti e free nne obia o ye interested bia o de koje form no na fele ye be register o ni abra Nkukor no ene ne duane na wetimi ahwe so na ya say nyina no se Nkukor a yedi fi amanone se yan so ano kakra ma kwan ma Nkukor a yetiti no ofie yetimi enya edwa etimi atonsa Nkukor no enti sebe ye de nhihye bi beba se na be ya Nkukor a your friend say Nkukor wow I said Akukor said ya Akukor folks are yedi fi amanone badon ye be ma eswate na ya Akukor a ye hwe wo fie no yetimi nyadwa na yetimi aton efie Nkukor aha The Nkukor Kitikiti initiative is a flagship element of the poultry industry revitalization program, which is a key part of our broader Feed Ghana program, the National Plan for Agricultural Transformation. Oh, I've finished here already. I'm saying before this national rollout, the program was tested in 13 districts and 13,000 farmers benefited. The test demonstrated that backyard poultry is not a marginal activity, it's a transformative route to better nutrition security, job creation, and local agribusiness. Our goal is clear. Every household poultry enterprise must develop into a sustainable micro-enterprise capable of generating income, creating jobs, and contributing to the nation's food security. We recognize that increased production must be accompanied by efficient processing and marketing. And that is why the government, through the Ministry of Food and Agriculture, is establishing a modern poultry processing factory in Bechem. Etibino Mukase, Baye Nawatri Econ Nawatri Mino, the best share ewo Bechem, ewo Bono region. Ye they are so-called form. Ye BC and cocoa factory, poultry processing plant. I just say, mo 50-50 and cocoa na obia ebenyano. Ye beba be 12 free mo near their course factory ho. Near ko CC in the kama na ye their kojum akoton. We recognize that increased production must be accompanied by efficient processing, and that is why we will be cutting salt for the establishment of a modern poultry processing factory in Bechem in the Bono region. Procurement processes are underway, and once operational, this facility will serve as a market for all the small and medium producers in the Bono, Ashanti, and Bono East regions. Our long-term target is to increase Ghana's poultry self-sufficiency from 12% today to over 75% by 2028. And now, Oshe on Kokwa, ewo Ghana ha, se ofa bibiti se oha 12% pe ena ye on Kokwa yankasa ewo Ghana ha ni aka nyina efri abrochire. Nso ye percent by 2028 ebedru hono. So 100% no. Not 75% of Nkokono, ya kasa ni ya The government is fully committed to providing an enabling environment that ensures the success of this initiative. And so key measures to be implemented will include access to improved breeds and affordable feed formulation, establishment of 270 farmer service centers to deliver mechanization inputs and extension support, expansion of veterinary and animal health services to safeguard the national flock, operationalization of the innovative agri-financing scheme to ensure affordable credit for poultry farmers, and stronger collaboration with district assemblies, private investors, and development partners to anchor the initiative in every community. The success of this program depends on our collective efforts. It is a citizens' movement for food security and self-reliance. And so to our traditional leaders and our religious leaders, your voices will inspire communities. I urge you to champion this initiative in your localities. To our women and our youth, embrace this opportunity to build sustainable family businesses and transform your economic future. To our development partners, we sincerely appreciate your enduring partnership and invite you to align your support with this national vision. And to our private sector actors, invest boldly in hatcheries, feed mills, cold chain systems, and processing plants. Together we can turn Ghana into a regional poultry powerhouse. Mohamuti Adansia Yenuanumu Ebediye Bakuna Onya 1,000 beds Ose na Oye Nursing School into your train ama abain ama nejuma. Na oye nurse foforo na okwa say was starting pay in route 2,000 po 1,000 something. Into anka yemano nurse nejuma anka by now oje 1,000 something. So no na adwin say odi ne ho bekwa kora enkoko nketenkete program no. Yemano 1,000 no oye wie ye onya 120,000 cedis. Ah, 1.2 billion cedis. Ah, odisa be share ejuma no mu. Na che say ejuma no ebieko. Obehwa na odani sikeni a odani Benz mo wonte ase. Enti say yebusa na say enti say yebie ekwan ne certificateness wo beja ejuma akoya na o say ne de edru ho a nyame be kire. Wow, to me who be anadwen akọ. The Nkogon Kitikiti initiative represents more than poultry production. It embodies the spirit of renewal and self-belief. Let us therefore take pride in producing what we eat and eating what we make. The person say ye processing nkoko na yɛwɔ package na yɛde bɛ package near the Ghana flag aboso na chester Ghana ha ɛna saa akokɔ no efiri sɛ ne bɛyɛ a wokɔ cold store na wokɔtɔ nkokɔ a wohu nea Ghana flag ɛbɔ no na wohu sɛ yɛn akokɔ a yɛyɛ wɔ Ghana ha besrɛbo na moatɔe no ma mo nkɔtɔ akokɔ obroni waawu na efiri abrokyire ɛba no. And so it is now my singular honor and privilege to officially launch the Nkokon Kitinkiti Household and Backyard Poultry Production Initiative for Ghana. May God bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you.
Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, can we give a solid round of applause to His Excellency the President? Oh, we can do it better, we can do it better, we can do it better. Catch up, Bisa, and Kukon Kitten Nabo. And Kukon Kitten Nabo. If you're there, you catch up my pain. And then you catch up my pain. And then you catch up my pain. I'm on pain, Yadawasi, Yadawasi. Baby, I do know. His Excellency the President made a few token presentations, just a few of them. Sanya yenim no beneficiaries no everybody. Now to say no, kakrebi and our President Adebetuga na robo munsem enchia. Moral.com. Samaya kadwa me pamocho muma ensu kakra mame. Na esetepe na ya fre omanpen any agric minister, any regional minister. Na omabedi enim aye presentations so fe. Enti ya best moral.com me pamocho muma ensu mame. So JDM, why are you? We say more now where they so me say why are you? Jamahama, why are you? What say you more now where they so me say why are you? JDM, why are you? Oh, say you now where they so why are you? Enkoko kete na bo. Enkoko kete na bo. JD am the enkoko kete na bo. JD am the enkoko kete na bo. Yeah. Enkoko kete na bo. Enkoko kete na bo. JD am the enkoko kete na bo. JD am the enkoko kete na bo. Abo. Pay funny out of the best. So we are better nasi. We are better nasi. Yeah, I'll say that I know. Wadaroma. Yeah, me krieni. Babo kukobu. Mene se heka, mene beton koko. Seje mo se obema me koko le ya. Me ye de na me uche. Yo, abusiafo mutie ya haye. Enanioma ye dia baha no. Eye 2 constituencies. Omuniama and Yadiabaha. Baby, I program a Subi constituency. Enti, Yaba Peke, a Nipa 10. Afri Subi, na Ghana Mampani at the Nyomano Ashomosa. Na ya Peke 10, so from Asawase. Subi listen no awaha. Asawase, Moamo listening Yamedru Haseno, Mufa Sawase listening Bray. After our presentation, we are a China budget, we are. A free Friday corner, your team member Sube, a nipa 200 minina will be a budget the Oha, Asawase so on Babaho, no man beche, Asawase Diano. All the other constituencies, Muamoles by a ready piano, team member, no man beche, at the Amamo. It's your best come on Sube, and I do so, nipa time Sube Muntia Mudin. Ain't you need more and paying for the other 4 senior regional minister. Yo, I am paying for any other 4. And me say, Matty, a great minister, na money ebo. Baby, I do know any day more, your best now, Otum Ejine Musini, our Becca Ansah, a cham 4 Ansah Boache, Ajimambosu. Wadaroma, the best say, Obampay sing on Tonsa and Fell, Nanta, Omekan home. Now, on fat and Yamanina and Shawansa, a year with Jinamu Amaye Raidie. Now, who's some ya Ansah Yateche, Eddie Ama Omoa, as I say, Edu Omosono. Ain't he Wadaroma, Yerua, Ejina Musini, Owa Hase, a year rep of Otumfo Asantehene, or say to the second, ne rep, a chamfo Asafoboache, Ajimambonsu, a year Asafohene, Akwemuhene, Nana Wadaroma, your best friend, na Umbe for Kakrabi. Na omanpanyin ega nema nyina ahye wonsem ansa na ya cheche e de ama omo a esese okomo ho amanfo me semo a dwumadie no yenwie ye enti me semo a bebi a woti bia no nanka wakoso atena ho no ma yenwie ye a na ya ma yemuso na ya de ni aka no aka ho. Me pamocho mun komo chi kakra mun komo chi madaruma mun yanko ye chi kakra Otumfo ana musini ebe omampeyin na omampeyin ejina Ghana manyina anemu ede niema no ahye nansa na wajino Otumfo di mu a omayankwan ama ya cheche no baako ede ama eye womo a omo ya beneficiaries no Ago. I'm paying for any other for. Baby, I do know. Madaroma. I'm paying His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Opese Odane. Enkukoni na Edisha Otumfo na ne Musini. Eye Achamfo Asafo Boache Ajimambonsu. Asafo hene any akwemu hene. A wojiremu ama yerua. Otumfo say to the second. Na osomu wia ne first one no. Na afei yafre eye subin any asawase beneficiaries no. Na omo aje. Enti Madaroma. Excuse me. Enti Madaroma, yefre beneficiaries no. Subing Amankwa Kelvin for Suhine. Amankwa Kelvin for Suhine. A ofi subing me pacho Branabeje Wade. Yo, enti Madaroma MSK. Omanpeyi enya edeniama no ahye Otumfo anan musihine ensano Madaroma yebesre na omanpeyi etimi agena konya fefefe. Pepa mochao obia antenase. Madaroma obia antenase. Sanya beya ibetimi aya presentation no. Misemwa obia entrance. Madaroma omanpeyi agena konya. Madaroma omanpeyi aya ne fam de ode niam no nyina ode ahye Otumfo na na musini Ansah ama ono so ageno first war. Madaroma obia antenase. Yes, Ramo. Obia entenase. Yes, Ramo. Obia entenase. Yes, sir, ma. Any day, ma. Obia entenase. Madaroma. Nefeso. Any day, kwanso. Obuo kwanso. Madaroma. Obia entenase. Shall we please rise for the national anthem of the Republic of Ghana? pay for near the phone, Madaroma. Yada Obidia say.
Afei Ansah na omampanyini beko no nipa tan ya mo osu bi no names three hwan no hwan fama me nipa tan no obi anfa na kokọ na wafa feed mienu na wafa ha mo omampanyini hu se wafa wo de we ye hene subin eye amankwa Kevin fa wo de tententem wafa aha na fa feed bottom mienu yama nkokọ aduonum feed nso bottom mienu afei Justice Anaman way. No, when you hire farmer.
Sika twitwiri die sika puduo laya de kran kuko funubo mai musa yenwe amampeni John Dramani Mahama se la osi no braso sa Ghana ya yatimi ye bribi e de boa ye ho ema ye ho na Ghana tumpon na Ghana ko nkan na Ghana ko animu anunti wapa ho ntoma encha ye na anu ya na me to kuko I started with like 5 and I'm to 10 kan ho Umwana misi o minfa 10 nka ho. Ah, bra. Sisi a me say chief poultry farmer the year 20 meji. Nkokọ be ye 26 bi a me wo no. The way ankokọ na ye fe no. The way ankokọ ni nyine no. The way ankokọ tese encho. And we e ba bebua wo a woto a wo si adwuma ni o my Ghana no pebiri bi sei na fa wo hyemu enkokọ aketenkete na fa wo hyemu. Na bebua it is better than so better as the one Sasha dem ni fam asore na wo ba wo twadwadwo na wo bobna na wo ye na media ye na adwuma ni ho na menya adwuma ye wo akwadwo. I'm telling you if there's nothing for you to do, you can turn around, find something, do with your hands. And ya pa hontoma amampeni apa nkokon ketekete hontoma ewo kumase osei krum the Greek minister ewo hobi ote kokoso tumfo osei to abebio asantinya mekese kotoko hene otia ni 19 enti woni oman mu ana musini wo ho a wo bo ahwe na se wo bi etu anamon wo ye a yese nia ofuru duapa na ye piano ni ya wo twa sapa no ye di nechi otie me. Why don't we support this idea? Why don't we support this move? Why omampeni aye ewie on this citizen show kai wo se enya aba kokon ketenketi bo enya aba no bibi say na kokon ketenketi o mu be no na de be 24 hour economy na bojidi nya abutre si abutre kan wa koma to wiem because ni ebobo ba ne so His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ni so ade hu ekura no ne so e beg na no na ye ka aya no bi say kechire na wo de motna ho no mu ana mo ye enye yi me wo ya de papa meka wo ye fom so a meka utie me sana me kono na ya me ka kira mafo ntina me ni koto mi ni hwe no because me said ye tie bia no I will say it as it is. If you do the right thing, I will say it. I will pat you at the back. I will encourage you. I will motivate you. If you do the wrong thing, I will crack a whip on you. Yes. I'm a communicator. I'm a broadcast journalist. I communicate to bring about development, to add value to someone's life, to make sure that our motherland Ghana why not what we as your or no say if I was or for us. Dabi. That is how it is, and that is how it should be. Say bebwa wa my Ghana. I'm a Ghana tumpon. Why don't we support it? Why don't we support it? And to go out and get in a baby bois, a baby boostu, a dejume ba, a describe a salmon for bottom, a bebuama man for 1 kakra, and cocoa force a ya via yena yadian and a symphonina, a bet to you see, a time is coming. The law of diminishing returns will set in. And the law said that one factor of commodity is what? First of all, you know it. Your friend knows you on na yanko na yendin komo enne. Awak. Yantia sempa enne. Ayi fa awak mfoni no wa fatu so ma me wate. Na me wera ho. And one was a Bible no kayampa or say the kingdom of heaven suffers violence, and the violence shall take it by force. Hey, it's so serious. Stampede next one ma nipa mako 28 casualty say wo no. But senior serious. Yeah, Kwame.
Senior very serious. Now
critical cases.
207. Me call military enlistment.
That was how you so.
Yeah, of course. 207. As far back 207.
And then I been papa new team.
Oh, what then?
Me so me that na me dom we go. Me ba tell bra Facebook. Na share my yen.
But Sina we yen bisa say. Na who kosam? Sheli pardon. The military, the Ghana armed forces for no. The military service for no. No money. Omwa ni padotwa. Screening no ebe koso Greater Accra. Right? Because forms no. Omuni ni padotwa.
Omutoye.
Etoye.
Of course, yes.
And omuni ni padotwa. Oma from say omumre screening. Iti way nanka yet me avoid the way ana.
Of course, yes, nanka bet me avoid it. Na kwa me den na esi kwan. Me pa cha bra Facebook na bra now the over like na share comment bra. Me ba Kwame, just a minute. JB Jata, I say good afternoon, bro. Watching live from Jata Cement Factory. Na Edward Uji, I say good afternoon, bro. Of course, good afternoon. Sava, how are you doing? Eric Derry, I say good afternoon, Accra FM. Good afternoon, Eric Derry. Pastor EU Delay, I say good afternoon. Good afternoon. Ni Odate Mills, I say it's about Afenyo gets suspended. Media has protected Afenyo. It's about time that okay. I get you. This one from Neo Datemu says, good evening. I'm watching in Ravenimi. Hey, I see. Good afternoon. Keep up the good work. We are on it. From Ofori Delali. Juwono Winard. Or say, good afternoon, Mr. Host. And your crew, good afternoon. And also Dixon Jagedo, say good afternoon, Uncle Ketchre. How is your afternoon going with you? By the grace of God, Dixon Jagedo, I am doing well. I hope you are also doing likewise. Ibrahim Musa, or say from Northeast. Greetings to you, Mr. Host. Greetings. I believe that Northeast Hoyaboko or some Jankwa. Steven Ado, Edenede Abba, Alexis Sechi, my greetings to Honorable for Had Agbenyazi, incoming youth organizer for Eastern Region, and Honorable Vincent Opokusa Kodie, incoming treasurer for Eastern Region. Okay, Dodona Ba. Also, bet me the Ode Abba. Nafisa, I see you. Near that I see you. Paul, Amenosoji, I see you. Press Brown, I see you. And then more dear baby and some coffee, I see you. Cafe Dusty, I see you. And more kahuna, Mark Tony, Mawu Lawe, Michechi Amunina. We now, your person, we and say, okay, on Facebook. Me pacha na mon share my we are having only 100 and something. I want us to move on. Enti oba boyen na yen koyenim won say odo Accra FM odo citizen show and dem tremu ediama the commander Boham Kwabena Bobie Ansah me pacha na one like na wa share for comment ne bra making kind ede amount for comment bra making kind ede amount Eric so I see you enti way eninia e kwaso Ewo Ewak. Bra Facebook, who there bra Facebook, oba like it.
Cape Coast.
Wait,
Sports Stadium.
Why Cape Coast Sports Stadium?
Yeah.
Ya shan kaidia na wi, kaidia na da ho na ye no. En kaidia no yenya
e fom no motete no. Na wi ebo. Sina, can't we get a better way? And because military screening tiana.
Kwame, wait there. I don't know, but it's a force work. Don't forget that.
Yes, we know.
And what share mean cry me ma share one more recruitment or ye no. When it comes to the military, they are similar.
Sina, Elizabeth Yakobio.
They are similar.
207 Yakobi.
Me time
me ko Kumasi. There be ya
work. Maybe they are not your work.
Me ko Ashanti region.
Okay.
Yeah, be checking o certificate na ya checking on we. We are na times on our culture exams. O pass ya. You say mom rank crime, medicals. And bibisa say. Because when you say no, nipa 6 ne wu no. From Ewak. You bet you committee this year.
5 in internal care
unit. Nipa 6. Yeah, nipa 6. But they're serious.
12 in critical conditions, 6 dead, 28 casualties. It's very sad.
Very, very sad. Same thing the Ghana Armed Forces for no, I release be say, Oma suspend no. We President Krakaye, all best started with Nkukon Kitten launch no. Say no, wa mama suspend Greater Accra there. But see now, unim say Ashanti region so similar team BCC.
Yeah.
Yes, but I think that the Ghana Armed Forces have to check Sanyama way. Unim say udi nipa 5,000 and by waka. First of all, say nipa 5,000 ometimako e wakwa na.
Provision
udi nipa 10,000 e de ko Cape Coast Stadium a. Omu betimi akwa na. Provisions being and then on metimi ha go bi wa otimi crowd o crowd kakra.
Okay,
you see
where your second D
very, very nice
second D Jenny
Facebook
I see you Kobe Seram I see you
sina unze ohwe second D na wo arrange omuna tete kama obi anko rifo obi nko tieti obi nko chi obi atete ya arrange om kama
takrade dey it is I mean orderly
so yamba takrade military for no yamba mabaso
but yeah numbers and so the numbers no it has got to do with arrangement no
yes
and anko ye wo elwak and aman yehunu abani say
yes
because Cape Coast yehunu sa second D takrade yehunu sa
beautiful one.
As for Temale,
kama
Boliga and other places, one year dear me who ye, but look at second day takradi. So nice. So nice.
Yes, second day kama. Inte ye den e wake de no. Nipa na inte na yenim se nipa 100,000 na omo ba for Greater Accra. It mean divide omo.
Where here for Damango? Ti Damango di ensunie.
Kama.
Damango di ensunie.
Oh. Na no smas ne kra no hwe. Unya humi o.
Damango nsu di enie. Ebusia oba like na fa comment ne bra na share. Prince Brown, also it's part of the process.
Oh,
they
process.
do more of this in the training school.
And training now. Training now, but yeah, we are obi training kwa. So what's the benefit? Senior.
Yes.
Yeah, we am obi training kwa. Say moi.
I mean, say organization in Ankosu ye. Osha places like Sekendi, Takradi, Cape Coast, even Dom and Goodyear cry, yes, you know. It's like it is well structured, it's well planned, it is well organized, and we are not seeing near a course or Elwak no AB. That's why Prince Brown, like I said, GFA, the Ghana Armed Forces should make good use of a place like Black Star Square and other open spaces.
I mean, sure, baby. Me was serious issue about this type of recruitment. What you say?
Okay,
so the Ghana Armed Forces.
Okay, so issue, man.
Okay, so the Ghana Armed Forces definitely know say, Afibiano, or more the number of people they pick them either to training and ombe qualifier ya from a military form. So they know say example na me you. They know every year be so you funny per 1,000. On the forms they be out. No more be call screening. No more be call medicals now. And you more than. But they know that they only picking nipa say 800 and I say nipa 1,000. Nti kofu bebree bia omubugu on ena yeten. Senior. Kofu bebree be gu yi.
Me wa omu ni nipa on be pick omo.
Greater Accra yenim nipa dodo ayefa. Ashanti region yenim nipa dodo ayefa. Cape Coast yenim nipa dodo ayefa. Western yenim nipa dodo ayefa.
Correct.
Eastern yenim nipa dodo ayefa. Nti omu get that signing bring ni omu nim say in all that year no. Ye fa nipa this certain number. Uwe komu no. The number of people are more tough forms. The number of people are more screen. Yeah, I serious. Serious.
So we know should inform Nyamiya Duma next year, and I'm more say to how we need to plan and organize when it comes to say
forms so more release ya. Munim say more for a certain number. More how to release the form.
But I think they make money out of that. I didn't know more yen sir. Kwanipa ya go go no muchoi. Emudu do say kwa de be form.
Emudu do say that's me issue no no. Emudu do say. So that what mazie.
Matu was here.
Emudu do say. Yafa. Military alone yafa. That year, I think almost a certain number of people almost
every year.
Ghana,
depending the army, on the need.
The army, the navy, the air force. They have a certain number. So you put it in a year. Some be screening, no. Hey, half of them be kufi.
More than half.
Where
are he? Elwak. Okay, I say about Elwak. So this is from Elwak. Viewers, like Namun share and from my John Giza. Was it the training start from their place? Diana Bakker say good afternoon. David Agbenyega say I'm watching you live from US of A, Worcester, Massachusetts. Okay, good afternoon, David Agbenyega. Hope you are doing good. We need research in the way they pick people or take people or recruit people. Okay, we every where and change. Okay, this year is 12,000 people. At the nipa mako 12,000. And yefa one this year. Diana Bakker, I'll say if you know you are a sickler, you don't have to go there, but some people don't listen. If you know that you are a sickler, because I'm training is serious. Yeah, it's serious. I'm training very, very serious.
Because I'm training even Udu medicals are the lab, scanner ebeye ene wasun weni wakoma nyama be nyina check say
momo time mo de memi amohwa
yes
ai
say obe yi hu na ya hwe so wo henia
ye mi obi sho
na se bowa
mi
na se bowa
o nkwe e kan ho a
yes yes so na things in going forward see na yen hwe kwan be fa so solve sa nyama we because enye ndika say ye coach screening na nipa 6 efrimu
wakra ofie
ne
mama ya no papa eja ne kwan o e kro ne sewa bi na ti no wo
yes
wo ko akwa pe adwuma
yes
na wasom man Ghana
see
and the 6 no winning na yema
6 no na yema very serious
so sad kwame yema tiefo kwan no mbre mu kakra ana na ye wo mo so for mo views emra
nana jebe ma tiefo but bibi koso parliament ma me fantu dwa kakra
de ba de na parliament
some minority for no some vetting chief justice
and do your press conference I was there
about
I will tell you later.
Omo press about
it's not part of discussion until I don't want to bring it on board.
Oh, but omo ye mobia TV.
The media men were there.
Okay. Yes. Iti minority for a press conference. Hey, no. Vete no. Some nko. Into omo manye. Me wa, I'm sorry.
And I'm sure with TV show.
Internet no more interested in the report. Senior. Wa vetting one ye be. Why are they interested in the report? Omo de yedin.
We be asem.
Yes.
Mo amose mu nya interested. Mo amantena ho. Enti won say na
but
Ansah rekan yeah, Ansah former
Ghana School of Law.
Yeah.
Director.
Oh yeah. Director. O kan say bi o say omo akasa na omo deny omo because na ke say omo tra wan ko metwe bisa questions bia papa say why be born here if he doesn't qualify and amuni bibi fa ne ho a but you walked out.
Yeah. So Sina yembi some. Why are they interested in the report? Mo am sorry. You guys want to have say in the report for what? Me do no say
we yem but yem fa course kakra on 0302 2080 90 ofra wasem tiawa na waka minority sorry vetting of Chief Justice elect what they say you rabafu boni almost woman trim omina sorry ekoye if they almost say they're interested in the report be no me interested with me should they be given that opportunity. Hello, good afternoon.
Me did the ken because I feel shame.
My entire ken.
Pacho onim about military form so motor form go I didn't say exam wo hin. It say yes mo jini pa 20 na motor form me 20 na bia di papa sia na 15 no mo nya no hin. Oh.
Yeah.
Anu nya kuma di kan na bia to so me no so so. Kwa yi na omo man message na omo man obi ani ni date o but omo use me date no obi mo ho a kina na ese omo ko ba mo nyina ko ne anu na di problem ni ba ye
da bi na obi wo hanum na esese wo coach na and then wo koye den wo ho information na ko say how was it communicated
anu ni asem no nti ya mo fie ho susu ye na mo kama me nyina ye ti asese enya nipa nyina na mo press mo ba ho ne anu de di asem ne ba ye ba se
menso meda was Hana Ayaki or say time Ghana military must think twice, divide the total number into 4 by appointment. They should bow down their head in shame. Ow. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Nepacho, lower the volume on your set for me. Why?
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's okay now. Thank you. Your name and where you're calling from?
Pacho,
okay.
Aiko.
Yeah.
Pacho. It's about the time. Me Peter Banini from Bobie State. For a very long time, I don't know as a nation, I don't know whether we are trying to get it right or we are striving to get it right, or we think we want to go on autopilot. That's it. Go. If our leaders who are supposed to know better, they keep going around in circles when it comes to doing the right thing, what happens to we, the ruled? I mean, those say taking decisions, they are really the affairs of the country. What do we also do? I'm trying to relate to the parliamentarians who walked out yesterday, 2 days ago, right, when it came to the vetting of the prospective Chief Justice. What is it?
I get you.
Parliamentarians. What I can you are.
Unfortunately, I've lost that caller. Also, make me a boy remember on 0302 2080 90. The line is activated here in Nusa. To one of Shesa and Nimusa. I'm saying, "Sa, what about me? I know say that be Mene Honorable Joseph Azuma or Yembrase Between work from the buy into Bonibi Nifi. Sir, I salute. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, bro.
Yeah, boss, we didn't. I don't. Boss.
Yeah, I call it my family.
Yeah, Joseph.
Na nye no one say ade afunu maki ye no mpache wo me ti say Maslow say bi on nche maji
wakotua Maslow scan afanya oh ya body to jama na
kotua ya se no say kotua ye ya yesika se pa mcho wo NDC for mo sorry to aba mo say mun defend the country o ti me kanu mun defend the country di ma mo jija mo ma sanko foi what you say aja enyo no di gridi keke ba oje hu
okay
yo
Mate, what I say? No more calls to troop in. Me for calls to be PM. Friendly na Asianum. Na Makai will say, yeah, Accra 100.5. Of course, the season show. So, and I was no good ATA. Be a trainee, and I will be live on Facebook, Accra100.5 FM. So, my dinka catch us and let me tremo. Ede ama Kwabena Bobie Ansah Commander 1 Commander Boham ye frame kechre kwasi apia apreko frame otafrija meje woso we komo hono ye ba betra say we are going to talk, we are going to discuss issues, we are going to dissect issues, and we are going to make sure say and somewhere ha Ghana for do na no entime nya kwanya bisa ni bebisa na yape ensem ne poma sibira na anuje I don't know menim baby a wo hye any baby a wugina but ewie enkomo ho pa esese me ne wudi sa enkomo no enkomo ho ne doso na baby sa me se enkomo banya ane manso Herbal Clinic ese me nka nkyerɛw se yade bi tetew o de anante abre wo chi sa pa no eduro nya yade na no edura manso Herbal fo se onyame namwonum so etutu yade esa yade eji amanfo firi wo ha mo anti manso Herbal Clinic se ne se wo ya ne se yade bia tete wo bia yade bia ha wo bia no frewon anato na mo na ko mu nchen wo new fadama Bombay washing bay nchen wa new fadama Bombay washing bay new fadama Bombay washing bay and afre 0272 019917 0272 019917 alternatively on 0244 626 0244 626 590 now the man more sisia na ubenya waya resa enten medika catch o say bills micro credit say bills dey say boni di obi anim no pe besia kakra sika kakra dwete kakra kudi kakra ega kakra l'argent kakra kwacha kakra me pa che dollar bill na opa ko bills micro credit for nchia baby omo se bra ombema obesia omo ntata ne ohia ye Ghana card pe bosia bi a upe bi anso ye de bema wato bo ase tweetweet anon kakra anye fi na be ye kofa bibi besia nan da bi no collateral efe unkoye deposit ase ye me fa bibi nto na me be dia na de yemfan tonchen susun ne ana savings bi enim se yentu susun kakra anti bills micro credit say me kan tell say for 059 692083 059 69 20833 na no on enkasa office line here 0302 20 00390 0302 20 0302 200 390 na on bills micro credit for enyakita hu die enkasa medika ka chiro say MTN for the no mo ye no dwene ho you cannot think far sabre tuma ukasa first minute no pe and on better when you free I enjoy MTN free after 1 extra. Me ba offer who be subscribe to MTN free after 1 extra and just dial *550 hash *550 hash *550 hash *550 hash na if I follow the prompt and no obetumi akasa abonkoma obetumi edi nkomo atwa wano so na kyerɛ sɛ bibia ɛkɔso awia bushafo wo mentem han me ne wo ba bedi nkomo Yewra Samuel Agre, Executive Secretary Food and Beverages Association of Ghana or Hanom. Yeshuanim says Abeka Samson Asaki, Irene Gobit or a national chairman at my PNC on us Babeka and Sa Ewaha. If a Yewra Tichi Ado, a head of communication, Abosu Okan Spare Parts Dealers Association. On also Ewahano Modada, and a Honorable Joseph Azuma, and Brashe Junior, which Remo Edema Adisha, a war accrue from Saman for Bekaya, accrue from a ho, and Potemo, and a helicopter, no, Alicota, a cocotte, a cobrane Mako, and watching a shrew one and qua, and Magana, Ika, a jo Sardana. It was not for me, Mamuna Kwaba. Papa Agri, Boko there. Me who watch you? Mami drobi na boa mi o. Oh, sir. Okay, na me di tunso. Okay. Na me di tunso detox be kama. Detox. Oh. Jemu ni obidie mu fini ade.
Ma de o ka so mo de papa pe na say. So bi say.
Eno so na ba ko bi ka ho. Eno so na ye kama papa.
So ye kwa pim ni say.
You implaying catch you say na ye. Yeah, Techi. I was so kind to say. How do you remember? Okay.
I was a kind. My mentor was for the
I
was a kind of book. My Kwabena condolences to everybody. Yes,
Nipa makunsia and mama makunsia.
Even though a tragedy I see, but a transparent abane beam say this time around obi anya den ombrebe. Now who say a lot of people no.
Sisi ano. We are fenyo marking. Who person who defend the bibia.
There be many defend bibia. I was saying America say.
I didn't know why organizing the year. My young country Ghana Armed Forces was on one year. Any part go any part bebrebe say you didn't make provision, proper provision.
Meba. What man can be at me say. Aban no e wo ho e no organization e mi.
Techi eni bro.
Tie. Ai Otavija.
Yey.
Aban no wo ho. And I'm organization a military for me, boy.
Of course.
It's time I say, I ban it we be mu, so be a typical forms. But organization, and now, almost party ye. So, honor me, you are say, so much amount, yes, I ban you solid there, Obia, we be mu, no protocol, no one, we be a Quanacofa forms in the So I say, it's not unfortunate, say, I see, but if I want to change, I was so kind here. You would the hobble. So when you plan and I say young kwaswa
mo ya ye nipa bone mo amugu abusu kai
ye nipa bone
mo ye aye nipa bone for
ye nipa bone and I say ya ye
mo say ebinum you see mo ye say me can say mo ya ye is present continuous tense okay eno ye more ye eno ye mu ye nipa bone say mugusu aye nipa bone mo ya ye nipa bone
oh then
dollar e ma form
you say dollar is
dollar e ma form
I say
dollar interbank rate near saying it's around 10 something 11 no so
very well okay so we be awesome
so mountain your maso
make me say
fanda ba ko nim nebo
say no ba boso kai
na me ba boso kai na amoye na yo aboso kai for ni amoye na ye
mama nka mase mama nka mase
kasa
aboso kan for le bia na me kan se bia man for ntimase say we a politician. Now, when you're very careful, I was so kind. Some of them can give you a bad name. Or then I am from the something I see no can I say. Say we for so we NDC near NDC or Aben was CCA. Party be on a stronghold. And say stronghold now we need to me out. Then I say, oh, the guy say, na former chairman a friend Parko Fianson the Muslim Uni no a chairman ma Abuso can spare pass the next association or na Mobakaya Rollins could see stores or SCC or Sabusuka for or your relocation almost your mom young corner Rollins and pay Abusuka for some so Ukasa issue
Mekaipa
Sabusuka for nya Yobi will say Rollins and pay which is NDC and pay Abusuka for some it's in Abusuka for do one biana or money and this for nya and sa communication of course at that time but money bomb was not penny for Manchester stores in a fact but the phone I cast me and Konu money bomb was Manchester store there a fact Parko Fianson not ton or ton a friend Fambet said Ubi Yukitaka or not Fambet Abusuka or a chairman go for buy no or be Peja Parko Fianson and my number you drew and maybe the phone be Abusuka and so or me close affiliate to MPP no Munya be German national business be course so that's here now NDC or back power
Opeja one more in what vein, in what sense?
I say
or more besia or so one more saying or the Sikasha one more
yes that's it where is Casam
Moncomas looking Kojibi
hold on I'm bringing maybe point patrol so it's my son make some so see tomorrow they can be some what you say until the man
Magda Munina Kojibi or Maslo. A friend of Markin Munina Kojibi or Maslo.
Mamma Camasam.
Munkojibi,
Mamma Camasam.
You.
Apreku. But Africa. Menunya Pesca Quapim. Now, a bassa umbe drew. It's you know, Ubakaya, Ura Kofa Power 2001, 2000 after election 2001. I was so careful baby bo say mo party about automatic money amaso. Say you na yete. You na you near course. Na party ne buy so no so one more a do na bro so. Make sure say man ko for bank o gisika that na no nkwa ne dikesi o. Bi nyeske bi pejaye. It's na hwe adwadifo na
for pensioner okay.
24 years.
Me say you the loan chase me yes. Barclays Bank for chase me, ADB for chase me, Commercial Bank chase me. 24
no. To do na bedo MPP because we say yes o masene. Ana we am say buy no so no. Sa de ne yanti bi say 24 titi omuni ama so. So ta say we am take over so no yanti bi. We are na do buy no so e say be see say 24 bi titi omuni ama so. And they mean am a witness to that because that time na mo abusu kai.
Okay.
Timi who say am pa.
Okay.
So the question is say dey na party e ba obi titi omuni so party bi yanti timi na so. That's the political aspect of it.
Okay.
Now Parko Fianson be didi man for the time no be cancel statement from a spare parts dealer.
Nti asema me bisa say mu yeti modern for no ne check them ne tintin.
Me ba say there be was a one tia say the root of a year ni nyina on tia say we be kan try obi nu ne koso.
Root ni nyina na say NPP eso abosu kan for asema.
Because of say 80% adwadifo no belongs to NPP. That's the bottom line.
Abosu kan.
Be say that adwadifo in general.
Adwadifo in general.
Of course.
Unless you approve, unless there was a scientific
scientific this way na munya problem no.
Dabi
obiati.
But to me so kan trans and na on say adwadifo
80%. Me babati ase. Time na dollar cost 70 ko for the aversion. O ti say adwadifo ahin TC mo so. Yetu mo timi kasai. And the dollar beba dollar ba 16 series. E ba ya nyabotra me. E ba ya from 16 ya e be do. Mama de ba 10 series. For 5 solid months. What they say, you're defining the titi omuniama so. Apreku. You're defining the titi omuniama so. From 16 cities to 10 cities. You're defining the titi omuniama so Ghana. Yes, say, old stock, you need to see. Ukraine, my fair butcher. What would the fancy watch a 3 months? Baby do. Mewa, would they was a check 3 months? Baby do. Okay, we are. 2 months a year. The man of find the titi omuniama so complaining. They were near expect to say, I'm off for betty omuniama so. And kwani sa and then look at vet jabos if you cost and look at it will also say from 17 cities the phone was so happy and about 10 cities you think it was Magana for and benefit and they didn't
a wickedness
a political aspect of it I'm person bit
and but may I see it as wickedness because dollar no ekofom mo yi nyoma wo porter dollar na mo de eyeden wo mo de calculate ana dollar ya ba fom kakra anti sika na kan mutu anokra na ba fom kakra mo tin na mane so maye
hold on point of correction Abuso ka general secretary gift na afia no on a ton exact chloride batteries. The only female or car batteries from Kenya or after. Or you car batteries by last year. About last year, no, not did to me 80,000. Tini 80,000. About let's say after one, because I remember after. Because after me, who say, okay, the Mefi, the neighboring African countries are. Oba, you show one, you bomb away. About almost batteries in Yemen, and Yenny Braz, don't to me a day. Don't to me one. A quaya could do 300,000. Now, I feel that did to no one could do 300,000. 300,000, you in a sack of demorage. Not did not say 80,000. Near percent, yeah, you'll be at me. So that's it. And next time the same container, no, I can't want someone. You check it to know, and yet 341,000. Yes, instead of say 80,000, no, don't about 10 cities, but near was 17 cities, no, near 80,000. See what I say, and near about 10 cities, no, and you're more than 200,000. So what? So exactly. Yes, it's a catch you say, dollar number form, but a good phone and I blame the mind because dollar cost ra. Oh, dollar cost you to the number also. Dollar about form. Yetimite near maso. Etimodin then will be Timodin. A wickedness. Oh, who say it doesn't believe your whole side, you know, may yes, I may be me. Never show. So, also, near to me, I didn't send away. Mr. Agri, one when you're to me, no. Try to build businessmen and women. Try to build businessmen and women.
Build them how?
Build them how?
And your policies now, the big work, so. Na a favor, sign Nipano. And they been away, Mahama Yap, I did Dolly, Sisia Dolly, they say BOG, Dr. Siama Mwada Roma, what they say, lawyer, Sami Jemfi Mwada Roma. Oh, I hear Yikakri. What I say,
Masro Gasem. Masro.
Yeah, but Honor, Mother Mammy Conrable Honor, Namin Honorable, soon didn't come back, me, no. Now, Yembra Honorable, Nimpeswaso. From Honomana, Alicata, yes, Sana and Anamcana, Helicate, a cocotte, a she, a munsem bebre. Honorable
Milfa, said, you didn't can am in Wisha.
I know, hey, what's it? What's a mini bipana? Or no, what I could carry me home, Yamishimi.
I could carry them a bell on Tibia and I know Monsieur Bacon. And
I just do Banuana,
me patcho Debbie. Let me walk from.
Okay.
I could carry them, me call her politics.
And I do call.
And I dem call.
Okay.
But a money paddy, we know more fine.
But say hobo call there.
Oh, I don't see in a boko.
The day right, yes.
Saying run a report, no. P. Now you're trying to say you be who the name so ma. I can share MPC. See.
Yeah.
The normal de betuja. Technical jargon so no ye bebre.
It does.
But they could see ya and say you be here say you pija you shanya you did juma wo armed forces. You pay standard security futures no. Was ultimu say more technical terms no say you shanya na you did juma you did nam the swasra for timi the swa mampani and impending for no na hokeka no lake niam bebre and am hokra entimin ready ahead of time niam we ni ma beti bi abani very unfortunate.
Yeah,
a young man like Samiana menino timi to nsadi
oh
no ya me neighbor colleague member parliamentary candidate and me do catch them and say masema me catch anything na ma contest 2020.
Okay.
Because me one of the people or consult here.
Okay.
Oba na me constituency secretary then.
Okay.
That was 2019. And Oba me Obuasi East MC ya Adamfo ya Yonko.
Okay.
Say ye ko bibia bom nan say nyame bo next week me de no beba ha.
Oh, okay.
Because 2 weeks we are Oba. Nti me ba me encourage you because na communication wa dance ne.
Okay.
Sometimes Kumasi. Nti me catch and say onu ameba ha nso. Sami Jemfi ene akogana da Roma. Say de bia me ko ha me ba ha. Nti mestre say me wonso beba wo hwa oba naja. Nti be oba naja me de nafa ha. Obe bai ba ko bienu. Na ye ministries ni wia wo ko. To oba na omo approaching some person be contest. nti omoni ndi nkomo na oka kire ne se ode obi number ya man nti one no ono so ba na ono kire se wa monitor the
media
political space na ma o TM communication nti oba mene ndi nkomo o se asama meka kire na ma eto na sumpa ne se yenya na ye the face of the party in Adanse enclave no na ye mododo na ye settlers
okay
nti ono ye native true indigent Adansini.
But Adansini has a lot of
and I'm age, you know. So many share them. And say we need to get people like him. Our modi or massive free Adansini and Kasa, so that in the future, no, because near war open I would do the PNDC, NDC on mine and Chichirian and the governance policies and programs. Untimin can ye wa akukara okay ye onimonyamfo PV or being winning him to me film. Meneno for Nibia, Satam Nami, a propaganda secretary, somewhere 2012.
Okay.
And the picture I made them at Debia made many bosswa. When inspire me, Satam na limited registration exercise. No, biometric.
Okay.
Bano. The northern enclave, the then Ashanti, then Bono and Ahafo. And the northern regions in our constituency be a unipatry Kushiawo Sunyane for about 10 days or so.
Okay.
Emma now more charitable matric never buffer 442 in how a bear registration near dear. And on near to me called that by boom see and or inspire me after that training.
Okay.
And to yeah, I make a chance after PV or Beno. You shed then you will be a dance, say what you're dancing pa or represented that dance community in the party, and I see him to be the person obeti me yes yeah family but yes say in future eduache
na mache oduaso
no say what did you do for chair to manage say intimate than danchem but what you say so I encourage him and I spoke about that particular and also I see some intelligence in him, some kind of a yibia me huno menyanya but or my kwai no contest my obeti me aboy and some few days later friend me catch him say he didn't want to contest no be anka 72 now but so from there no na me cry me nim say me contest from that was 2020 no 19 no 2020 no na me nim because I was only working to get somebody to contest for me in the constituency as chief executive of the party then I'm your secretary so was after say be first and second nomination now yeah contestant and as anybody to contest then I was called by the then regional chairman and now even the regional Nana Kwesi say omone the national chairman Samuel Ofusuampo for the general secretary then general Asidun Ketia Kasa say I confirm that this one my secretary no contest at all cost so the dynamic can say I know him from that time no nti e ba se mbe contest bi no ye kokumase PCC sha ye fa ha na mena na na eko even 2024 we time your first meeting at your party office or training you on the pink sheet and other things in fact unfortunately then election director and one because defense minister or training my and then buy and which president then flag bearer any idea no share all the parliamentary candidates menen na santana ka ba kum but very unfortunate so enra yet CDC and a hardware but obia wo de nyamede na basa isi so me yenya ye kwa soro na omo ye nkramofo no ye wogidi bi say nyame kase be ye bibi wo breso a you go having said that I'm very down today as a result of the SEO work me busa me ho say menua wo ma na sebe me ba ntime ndu sa ba se me ba wo ma na menua wo ma
wo fa sibi
so sisia no
kadena
efie be te se anya hwe kra no efie be te se nsia bi wo ma brichi abo ayete yi esu ekoso wo no obi baba akopa office okodi soja e de animonyama na se wa bebo afie no sometimes asemsi ya na de ho hye na ho se ne because it didn't know when you know because it's because of the failure of sometime or because before 2016, unemployment rate in Ghana by Ghana Statistical Service was 7%. Nipa mu edu browse omo ye adwuma mo nya adwuma nye omo kuta qualifications ne ade a omo den na mo pa adwuma mo nya nye. They were 7% of the population. Over 8 years or within 8 years. Now you double echo 15%. The Chinese say ne mabunu bebre soja first na ye chi nipa na force na sana mbete. Ye hwe wotenten na ho de ne ade na ya chi wan ye de wakɔhye ho we go by force. Ti ne ye chi. Na ne de amanfo rush say okoye soja. Amanfo ti me frɛ enra obi frɛ me say wadamase pa. Na me say ada so nkomo na me ne na di no na me ne di ni nyina no. Waye hu adwuma na me say nkomo be o frɛ me o the foreign number na frɛ me. E de nkomo no ni media obi use me Facebook. Ene na di nkomo e wo me dim so be man protocol to military waje ni sika
waje no
yeah ana me ka tell na say me so wuti me frɛ me ma me no di nkomo nti ba na say na wo ne me chat ya ma wati me advance sika nyina 7,000 so nipa 4 so no na ato form so wa failure ma wa bibia mo in fact nipa bebrebe o mkogu e wa na o mkogu other centers nyina nyo mo nyina mpo na ato jani form so bebre by force scammers bi ni ade enti amanfo pekwan bia amanfo obitimi frɛ ka kyerɛ sɛ ɔno abo obitimi abo amia sika bia obeka bia adam sɛ enti unya kokuduru timi frɛ MP sɛ okoma ni sika mo ama yafa na sɛ MP sɛ meme wa kwanya sɛ mefa wa as MP wo gidie sɛ wasa meje kapra na sɛ mpo ansa na ma me yafa wa ama wako baabi sa enti misrɛ me ni akwanya me ni protocol but minya bi so a ana yɛ ma me bia sɛ be ma me bi dia nye sika na yɛ beje ɛwɔ
okay
because ye ba said the bear be nya kwanya na de amamu na ma hu fa so a e wo ye so so e ha me say obi afiri fie say okọ body selection also and abanisa I think that and never be yedri anka ni kwan say banisa fine e bi wo ho a me nimpe fe say bi de messages o nya ye kire me na bi ko na bi akọ ne kina but na me kura me how me nim say we besi na me ka say ebeba peso so nanka we can use about 2 weeks to do this so person your proper body selection and what inspection of documents in the area you would not use 2 days to do this pen the applicants you nipa 4,000 people 4,000 per in the year for this year 4,000
and yet 12,000
no 12,000 over 3 years of getting to so they are just Abana na adwen say within some 3-4 years you know over 12,000 so this time they about 4,000 pe
oh okay
but they can nipa matter forms na so reho just say da ho adwuma e president Mahama ye da famu dia pa but adwuma e da no so pa because unemployment there so ya nye bibia amfa ho anso ni ya o man no gen security bia ni ho a ye put security measures ye then na say adwuma ni o man ni ma mabunu a o ma wie school no me ade benya bia ya enti wenti na say metie sa na ma ekokɔ so na meti sika amanfo adi sika nipa ba ko timi wiadi because of akwanya wanya as NSS hwan as board chairman bi as we bi na me hwe sika ye dia na mabusa me ho senti ada na ye ho sa because as sika we no mu nyina ye de wura sectors bi ni ade nka ye ni ya geleti ba create adwuma bebri ama mabunu ya sa na ma we a ekoso ike so beti ba nipa ba ko pese oni ni generation be te say na chi be te say edu
the 10th generation
nyina
up to the
just o secure ni nyina de to ho
yeah
na eya na mo bo me am free constituency a eye deprived me communities ni bi o ha metime de me de ko ye nyina ko ma o na maba because utimi ko hu situation obi wo mu a na ora ho the whole day say na Ghana hwe last Sunday me organize ceremony bi omo sua adepam
okay
any adepamfo na omo pon omo ho constituency no no ye graduation ceremony ma omo, and that me wo video no hanti me the ama wo producers and so that adansi inti no
o for dem akwa me kwache
oma me high na me for dem no sometimes you see bibia mu adansi inti on send me high na me fa ma no ne hwe nipa o be hia ho nipa na o mo graduate 15 me ma obia sewing machine back. Now I'm be 2,000 Ghana, just 2,000 Ghana.
To you is just, but
and how omo appreciate 2,000 cedis nowadays, man. Now, Busa said these billions of cedis
are back
for you. You bet me they share, sir. Master C. Look, I did announcement there because I gave the organizers. I gave them 10,000 for the organization, canopies and other things.
Okay.
And a NIPA 15, memo will be at 2,000, which is 30,000. And a master's no much no more 11. Memo will be a sewing machine back and say, if you're not corner, a month for frame some person machine, you money machine. And you know better or frame here, I'll direct the person to any of the masters office or you're comfortable. Say masters no money, could be office or bit my question, you know, I will pay. Na kwaje machine din kan fo sua some 2-3 months meto wa de ama eno ngo obi san ba e temporary year be wo for
okay
na ye ne sa me free program na say be 7 before 6 but from 7 o'clock go in no me nya call more than 50 omo mbe so mu sua adwuma yes so niam kiti we. And I was here. But now me say me I am board chairman for Ghana Refugee Board. And that is my appointment.
Okay.
I was my advice me on be do me hono mono sika bibi mfa ho na ye die. But I was here. The next unlikely event. Say MPP say baby mo. Accountability. Yeah, say no more disika no. Say you mu NDC for no be na di quarter of the omedina na say 10%. And so what he says, say omo ka che say so omo ba abamu bi mu a there will be one district, one youth office. Every district will have a youth office. Omo ko for no bi ka. E bi say e be kwa kofa Beckham Palace. And then when you know Kabum, Ansah ye dia bebeli obi. Bail conditions are the beton for so. And yes, so we are for Ansah day. And I shall answer.
Oh, you are for Ansah, I shall.
Yes. But of Ansah also dear, ye bury. And you shall answer. Because I will be disappointed. Say by June next year, na manfo bi yendi o masem nwie yen sentence o mma yen hu how many years no kodi no nsa wo mne na sefo a
manfo like
I'll be very disappointed because no, I don't want to
mention names.
No, some of them they are in court already and that contempt of court. And but the respected and the revered Attorney General on Kasakwa if you more why you could boss or my year na sefo o mo dia beto abonten ayate no say by June next year na ya ntimi ankan nipa be enum ko say ya di o masem awie ya ma be 15 20 say ya I'll be disappointed in my own government.
Now 15-20 a year enough. So well, indeed we
that should be minimum.
Okay.
And we have to recover them because ebi wo ha yetimi aye hu ba bi a properties no you know. Apart from say the to money be also yeje na ye ton na this kind of san be go confess. Your government institutions be crowd kromo akra mo ni departments or mo ni offices. Ghana Refugee Board kra na ko hwe be a Ghana Refugee Board, the whole Ghana Refugee Board. Your officer. And we spend more than 300,000 a year for rent. But obi etima si apartment be 26 because of appointment kakra bi onya na ban within 8 years or some less than that. So we'll take some of them and give them to government to occupy them.
Okay.
What do you say? So I think that I will make that suggestion.
Okay.
So, properties in be omoja. Mfa we no monko ha. We no department we monko ha. Agency we monko occupy ha. We money agene nyina because ya ban sika.
Rent control for.
Na na odi.
Omokra no mo ye me mobo.
Exactly. So me areho pa de esi no because me ankasa me nua kra eko screen no bi. Oso obey military.
Oye wo Kumasi.
Or Kono Kumasi, yes. And
but there are other places we were comparing that of
so far Takra the excellent.
Yeah.
Takra. Excellent. Yes, so on ba omu nipa na commander na mo ya announcement say nipa no does so army for one is it Air Force for nka. No, Air Force for no mo kofi. One of them was almost 3 Army, Navy and Air Force. So yeah, one of them kofi for omode echna. But the thing wa ha no. Wo man twan kra mo man bi main gate no.
No mo hiri wo.
No mo de
ma besia
pushi
efro.
Ba wo blame na. Wo blame na. Kwa bi so masa kwa mo ne wo da.
Ai.
Ye ka se yen san la ya. What you say? Ne kwa mo de wa. Wo se lie san no. Ade we ye me da chi nyina no no ma nya opportunity na.
Yeah.
Asi. And to tell bia what you say because of air condition bia with him. What you say because who sika obeti me there for the 3 square bills a day. And it's a me nam na me hu sabi e bia ye the habit. But the thought that be na me so ba bia jai no ho ne be ma bi da. Any idea. I thought that bia me blame no because
just like me. Just like myself.
Anya ma ba mienu mi anso ma approach me a na me nya MP. But sabre no esitu aso be miensa bi ma mesuin. Obebu ni nsa keke.
Ope sanitary pad.
Obekọ obenya na menses keke. Sika odi beto sanitary pad kra no issue. And so I thought that be say why who situation amanfo bi famu a you take things lightly. You think that where they are unreasonable.
Yeah.
Why should a human being act this way? This is a common instruction. Wait, when it is time, they will attend to you. Be on the line. But Obifi say this opportunity for Messi, I was say come back. They no obey.
That is true.
But this is not to say I am justifying that. Yem breach because who on kwa wade. So in as much as I can say come any break a how no kahone ade no, we should also say or advise yeah yenya abotre.
Okay.
Because enkwa esombo chen bibia abusuafo a o makosa how we mu no me we sure me mom me deepest condolences to them.
Okay.
Me free parliament bay eno na ye kan wasem.
Okay.
Yeah, parliament ni nyina ye dey discuss ade no. President Mahama I instruct him on Obuasi MC minim so with you so ye dey but or frame William Kofi Azon Obuasi East MC another mechanic MC
okay
or frame so minim but I think that so President Mahama ama aho to anase o suspend and Matese wa besia ko 37 no kuma se dia ba wa ba abesia ko 37 akohwe omo ho no ekire seni ono so asem no si aye ne ya asi afa ene na nigia angel ba ye besua bibia afrim when there so for about so many years in the year biemu say you na ye ku wonte obehu ase ye so mo yes training but for transparency and President Mahama ma kwan say ye no competitive obia nkoto na ye nhwe na ye obia some of our party people were not happy like myself too because mahunko for the former MP said me we so at least and yet is afenyon so ka afenyon markens ka no krum say omo time no na omo so abaye nya abaye yemfa police for no soldier for wo mo na ye hwese bitima fa bia sa tape na don't know say mahwe bia mo bi
enye bia me mahwe bi
odeye ti yɛn nso yɛ feel sɛ so ɔmo taa ɔmo fa nti yɛn nso yɛ aba yɛn nso yɛn fa ɔmo hwɛ nti ka this time ka ɔso ɔmo kyekyɛ man na yɛn nso yɛ fa but ɔmo mpani sɛ sɛ yɛn nsa yɛn nyɛ the resetting
okay
Ghana ni bi ayɛ Ghana ni ti yɛn bi ɛne sɛ yɛ bi but system no adu baabi a we should develop nipa no yɛnim sɛ nipa 5,000 ɛna apply a yɛn kyekyɛ mu reasonably ni yɛn hu time a yɛbɛtumi attend to nipa
okay
sɛ yɛ 1 week 2 weeks a yɛn ndwane nkɔ baabi a na yɛnyɛ ne kakra ɛnyɛ wo data wo ma wo ya na de asoso sɛ ɛnyɛ wo data wo ba kra na yɛn hu sɛ wo kra wo nnim wo date kra na wa ba na sɛ wo kra wo ntimi nkonti ɛno kra wo disqualify mani pa no po ma
okay
because they assure me say if you come at a date of not your appointment or you come on a wrong date that only can disqualify you kra okay you are disqualified because even you want to be a army officer you don't even know date so you can't be an army officer you are disqualified so obi be sensitive to and now obi be play right. You understand so be that's it for akonya ma mencha me nuanom panimfo so na bi no
yeah
I didn't can you shanty
wonderful honorable Joseph Azuma MP edema adehye wo akro from Papa agree BPI boko Papa Awingo bit Samson Aseki
chairman
okay I will go big D
aye
I see
I was ka so to wa ye din ye budget ne so
oh Martin and Crash
omo mi aso mutu anyina
PS chairman over kawana
hey sa the post no kwa dey the class you know
la for be find the fafan be hey amen ko sa some number
Munti ba maybe anko na kwa copy
two politicians
nice
oh
one
my god
yeah Papa great my member so na yen hwe ade mbia na meko Samson China ene no so akwa kasa akwa din komo na yen hwe nia esi I don't know if you want to make a comment on it Elwaka na enkosi da ben na ye betimi ade na kai avoidable na kai betimi avoid
highly avoidable na ubehwe ni say no mu ye unfortunately enya casualties be prepare
28 casualties 12 in critical conditions 5 in ICU 6 dead
say na honorable kan the transparency aspect of it and a man nipa be a troop into a friends a facility but at the end of the day you ask yourself whether in conform person who call soldier it's highly disciplined area who approach here you also must approach it with discipline na muko yes hooliganism behavior now does it warrant
but don't forget to say Papa agree Papa Sami agree don't forget even the kingdom of heaven suffers violence and the violence shall take it by force at once immediately by force
don't preach that way to my anointing number too much say areas be when you venture sometimes it takes certain discipline to approach na o hwe say semi ko soja ya frame semi bra na me kona semi ko ye me ko show up in misbehavioral discipline na say ka chem say because of my behavior you have been disqualified.
And let's first look at what dear by dear and MC here a buyer a more sha say
yes and anyway one say
wall NBA gate
na NBA gate
e bia na ya wo makwatena wache
there be no wakwatena wache kra bona
be a time wo de mo no mo ndi so
wakwatena wache kra na wo hwe the numbers na ban mimi di kan kwa ebeboa but that is not the way no matter how many hours you have to wait discipline is I am coming for an interview not any other friends employment than trying to find my way into the military so the discipline starts with you nti wo free one na say twa pictures yanka so be impra but then when you come in they show the video and tell you say ABCD your actions has disqualified you. What are you going to do? So at the anything at least omukọ ho no ye nyina ehia adwuma ne de because of
ejuma ni ho no and na this anima we na aba na so because of Kwabena na in fact it because of you to at least show a little bit of discipline and now come a bini mahwe wo monkwan na nje senka eba ni sa
okay
na anya ba ni sa no e de akona be ma wo but if they ever have the opportunity to approach this facility some bomodin say they will do that with decorum na ehun say engrofo moba no truly they are disciplined people
and they are prepared
to do the job and yes idea ebeha but there's also another question that I want to ask Ndra reporter by an
helicopter
crash in fact the nation has mourned but me military man but if it comes
to your food and beverages man
but I have a little bit of forensic investigation
background. Okay.
My camp books will play.
Okay.
Helicopter driver,
pilot.
He's a seasoned pilot. He flies and do certain things, and yet this is not the first time. It's a certain altitude on your radar. It should tell you, say, I'm below or I'm high. It's whether irrespective of bad weather and when at least when who say.
But radar no catch then can be such then Ansah. It was loss of altitude at the end of the end of the report.
Who say altitude need a problem? You know how to manage your way unless there's a mechanical problem. You're away. I know young capture. But if it's just about altitude and the weather, and therefore flight must crash in this way, it's a bit questionable in that area.
Do you think it's a human error?
I'm saying human error.
Sorry. But the helicopter itself, Nankasano, lacked so many security features and stuff. It lacked so many things.
Not worthy for that flight.
But was it meant? Because minim says, the China for the better, was it meant for such purposes?
Helicopter is helicopter. If you are was it there.
But helicopter be a juma idea.
But if you are was
you only had the rig so echo to oil. Ya won ya yede enyoma gum echo baby. Ya won ya de transport military men. Ya won ya de go in for surveillance. Ya we bia ne ye.
Before Ansah we see we've had another incident helicopter be and so cut off. But pilot will be say I then when who say but through their experience they were able to manage. Fortunately,
Orlandi was school beam,
Fortunately, no, even before then,
yeah,
and there was no casualty. But a bit depending on how you see what is coming and the proactive action that you take to get to that destination. Let me look at the nearest open space and let me park. At the appropriate time, I can continue my journey. If the aircraft is not worthy to fly within that distance, now you don't force your way. Say, "Be coming 5 minutes and 10 minutes, we can manage it," because anything can happen. Mechanical way there, you cannot say, "I can manage," especially now, big problem. The problem say, in fact, you can ensure where you can anyway, unless a BB or but we need a security aspect of it, and we must keep it as such. If that is it, it should be that. But so many questions will be asked by the experts whether truly they've been able to, as it were, come up with all the necessary information that they ought to gather.
All right. Meda wasi maminko Samson Asaki awingo with chain national chairman edema People's National Congress PNC convention sorry People's National Convention. Yeah. I don't know how you swing to Broadway the best the way convention. No, that was Pauli. No, it's different. Yeah. I will go with us. Yeah, could be. Tell me about there. I'm happy to see you.
Awia. Hope better wa.
Awia. Me kwa baby am nenam wa ye frɛ me no. Ati wohwa me mpaboa ho fia me de ebe pie.
Akwanya na wote hono ne no ye hye. This ye Bobie and then Otidako.
But if
the two voice was say na and
but last week Friday now every Friday ube home wa ubet
last Friday me here.
So last Friday I was here.
Me at T4 and F4.
Okay.
And minia nima me baba to mo wa.
Wetin body you
say me twi no and mo twi no de
but what kind of tiase
na
boy yedin
ye mama ni gi ne say minia kuma oti ha no. Oye member of parliament for conscious now.
Accra100.5FM.
Me no ye free crew back.
Wonderful.
Of the crew no free me mama free. Binawa area bina hono do on ni papa village na for Kukuri. Or come here Kukuri right. It's under the kingdom of Binawa.
Okay.
So me mama free Binawa from site.
Okay.
Free Kusinaba.
Oh, okay.
So we are all along the same lane.
Oh, okay.
But I am saying the papa abrabante ina ho ha.
Yeah, akontuo.
Akontuo ntete okodu ha I am say papa bo abrabo yi papa. We also say based on the papa and mommy juma pa mo ye no ade papa ba fie.
Na ma we do pempe so we dre.
I would do pempe so we do no. And me gidi say on also ne kuma and the character also has given him where he has gotten to know.
Okay.
Say ye da Yankopon say ne took otukwan ne papa and no mu ina otukwan ya. Ko fa ade papa ba fie. Me bona abaso. Na me nua Samuel there ene teki ado there. You are only say we are industry people.
Mo dear.
Me ba no to say na wo mpese wo ma me nua teki kwan on kana asam. Na me do ho ya papa. Because me catch ro.
Tabana saki I go bit. What do me ho ya?
Do ho ya papa say. Wa ma teki ado kana asam. Na aban na oti even though ene eyero your vanze. Yero ho. Na yesa na ka. Yero ho in the sense say yeah Yankola omo jafie no pase me kokko di soja
ko pejuma
ne mami yese okona ezine tipai no etipo anasese ene obete na call baba ka kiro say wo ba no ofrim yaya me gidi say it's not the best and if you want to equate it you can equate it with what happened on August, is it July 6th or August 6th?
The helicopter crash. August 6th. No? Yeah.
Because no omuko juma. There was no any sign of any issue of that sort. This is shocking to us as a country. But you better emphasize when you accident. The accident day sometimes you may not see. But I dare see and no. Let me say the military high command no more issue statement issue a bogus. Because the whole Ghana would be a nomination, no? And I friends say, it's not nomination. What did you call it?
Enlistment.
People apply online. Omo amo felo mudodo muni. Omo amo pass muni. You know the numbers. So no odika kind no. Air Force ni, Navy ni, Army ni.
Yeah.
So we fa elwaka. But you can segregate it. Say Navy, omumbra ha ene. Armed Force, omo pe Armed Force, Army no, omunko Kalkuri Park. Omo pe bakuni France. Air Force no.
Navy, Air Force, Armed Force.
Omunko Accra Stadium. Then you get in fact, you know say so far as you open the nomination, the highest region by Greater
Accra.
Second by Kumasi region. So your human resource department should have seen this and say you cannot do this work one day. You cannot.
You cannot. No.
It's impossible.
No. You can't.
You cannot do it one day. So even with Army, you also you go first look at the numbers in Army, the numbers in Air Force, and you can even divide the numbers. These numbers should come, and the following day these numbers should come. But you see, you put all of them there. Now it's not their fault as MPK, you know. Because obia person obedila no maybe first second third so that
they be doing the same tem because Ocean him say by the time I say you for the breno, Makasi ya
pon.
The barana ma kojina line na ma yakosia.
A bit to me in the 90s.
So I can tell you say the military high command must really render unqualified apology to the nation. It is avoidable. It is here to say the numbers after 12. When the case is 6 now. It's numbers there a page got 12. I mean, say no cry na.
A page got 12. I'm not privy to that information.
Baku krapo free krapo. It's a cost to the nation.
Even one.
I don't know on my page jai Kumasi. On say Jamama of free Kumasi ba.
Yeah, about 37.
So I think say we should this shouldn't happen at this era in time. We have all the systems to even work on this, to avoid these casualties that is needless casualties, which shouldn't have happened at this point in time, in this modern age. So I think say Yako to Bushian for go to fear. Yeah, for.
Yeah.
Me for.
Yeah.
Me was school.
Yeah.
You can imagine. Say yes, you could have your school or you service and I'm sure say people who have finished their services. Okay, enlistment now. School fees near Jona. Can the Japan because me your bakagu. You have just shut this on one lifetime. What you say? Maybe obisu or the bag now where's your banner? The baba the carpet. Me to say any before you go for because the carpet. He has invested.
So you think we should blame the organizers, the army officers? We should blame them.
The military high command, because they would have done
the military high command.
Yes, they would have done meeting to know the numbers and know that. And even this morning, getting the ass Obia using ne psychology to say, look, to say, look at the numbers now. Some must go and some must before we even start. Let's announce that. Look at the numbers because they saw the numbers. People say, "I'm not for Kodaho."
Said, "Your mind be as well. Somebody must
go,
must
resign." Yeah,
for failing to not seeing this thing. Say, "We bet me I see." Abba.
Let me ask you. I stand to be
nobody
corrected.
saw this
first time? Is it the first time?
That no, if it's training.
Whoever is in charge of that
in enlistment, who read that? Ghana. So far as I'm 46-year-old now, I can say that. But training there, 10% casualty is allowed. What do you say? 10% casualty is there. Say you got training now, free man. During the aggressive exercise, different. Some people will pass away. That one they would say military will say that 10% casualty is allowed, but not to this. They have not gone anywhere.
This one was avoidable.
Very straight away. Numbers no. I don't know. Massa numbers no. It's too threatening. It's frightening.
So like Honorable Azuma is saying, someone failed doing his work.
Absolutely. Now, me back home. We need take it. I don't know. Person can't answer. And our business say evidence or witness scientific proving. Then there's scientific proving. And no current of catcher say, "Oko busukaya." Omo good na me people. No correct. Do you need scientific proving?
Okay, me that research. I cannot say that is the truth.
2000 election wa one to say the whole Ghana nema you do need any certificate.
Okay, so I ring Bobie.
Hold on, don't come.
No, let me ask you a simple question. That's supposed to mean say aboso kind for no do na yakofo. Akofo no aso do na MPP. What you are trying to say?
Aboso kan ye business community.
But how do you case study?
What he's trying to say. What he's trying to say is say NDC doesn't take care of their own people. Something no. Especially in before 2020, you bought MPP a baisa, you come to go fire go. Bisami nua omo amo guta ombaka chro. Da bia meka. That time na guta no MPP for. Meka bibia na ye ti ha. Ye de ya kwa to ho yo. Na ya ka tax somebody babu gusu
Niaka Syria kosu inflation ko 50 some niya posu wonim say ye bedu ene ne yetimi community of Africa ye say you pese hu ye ni
I see
na ene menom ti ha no say NDC bedu ene ye obi am friend say asake teki ado na amote enare mu de ne mu bo adwuma pa ya settle we ya ne mu bedin kete ho obi anka.
Is that a problem with? Because I see all politicians as one.
No. Don't say, hey, there's difference. MPP, the past 8 years, they recognize them. Kabila Muina, Kabila.
Okay.
Kabila.
Tony Kabila.
Tony Kabila.
I know Kabila. We are NDC. They don't recognize.
Minia atik.
One more picking very few people.
Minia atik. Minia atik Mohammed. No, your PNC former PNC secretary. Now Dr. Mahababu, you know. No Casabwa. Omina Obano. Crimes of Omina.
Of course.
Yeah. So we go and young Mama Asake. Me lead me party and we declare for NDC. Make me the Jomama Chikoy. You got above. I said your friend we were coming.
Accident.
Me koyas them. Me come as up to date. No any guru in NDC. To me friend say.
Yes. Obra Anna.
So somebody say about it.
In fact,
I can't about tell no. So man ko nka.
Honorable. Mete also me buy na me hu no. Yes me buy na me pa cho me ba. So Mr. Mo
a lot of people are
head. Me pese me offer me bra penny no. In fact also oba na we introduce no na say na me offer we go back ni na say na me chiara na me boa no nkasa edi entia empedodo a mete say ensem e fa adwadie hu nsem ba na okasa ene ezechachi ado ene omo keka ho
ene sa
fact
consent that reference yaw there
yes I am going to take this portion of the show to be a
and the honorable MP
because
a lot of communicators.
Trust me, say menyo bia emroso in the government. Anyway, but as a member of parliament, as part of the communications team,
but
I think that because I know the say opposition no
people are peeved.
There be a mekase.
People are better.
Mekase. Se we refi opposition na and I better our power se we refi opposition na and I better abam na wada because se we be can this be we need 2024 elections at a point in time obitimi ka se mbe we ni kran so yemfa mamu ene ma mo ye no mamu ha enti too early say better won yema bi ho. So meti mama me nuanom panimfo me ofanam panimfo assurance
peja wo swesi baby
me mama assurance me mama assurance say the concerns are raising wa ha no panimfo be address
na no opoku amwate me say ye say ye pese chia finance minister up to date mami ye boduma pa
ma chama sasa mami mre mami kasi mami kasi unu say tam na mi so concerns papers no omo committee a me koguta meeting omo ka chere me say me mama Accra100.
Te pie ko
sack me amwati mu committee omo invite me omo ko ka say amwati mu NDC for because say omo nim nenam okay
I know ocha be ready budget
budget no ho na me pass
ye ready budget ni wi a ye be ye post budget workshop ama yeah up to somewhere Monday going somewhere next week me who deputy minister or first defense first finance and that minister and the meeting I'm person when in share bia I will arrange for that I will list for that meeting because what's with team Mr. Mo I was with team And what the young Uhiana, what a move and jam, me patch move and jam. Miss Ramwa move and jam, Miss Ram, what a move and jam. Why, Miss Ram? Now you am found on 2 okay.
MPP with the budget. Do we do? Almost from microphone now.
Inside.
Okay. Almost from microphone. Say budget in a day. Beba. It no. Ye chrom ye mom ayin. Yes up.
Yeah.
Come quantify. No dey beji dem. Esa say time no. Na me na asake mu ne. Esa yes ya hu say ye no be face no. Almost start to kay ani abeka ntam. Ye wi ana mo de na akwakoda. Bisa won say e koso we no. Ya fro bi ana. Omo ye meeting no yetimi invite aboso kan for asking a friend this am say take you where fa now so why so ye meeting ya friend you
yeah what am for we nyina consent we nyina
no
I will carry this concern
who's going to read
to the appropriate quarters.
Isn't a politician?
Atu not forcing.
Atu is a politician.
I will carry your concerns to the appropriate quarters. I beg you.
Atu not forcing.
Atu is doing the one of the best.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Atu forcing is
yes, but nkutahudien kakra bi ne mo pese yi ana meboa nti be ho adwuma
I don't know ya budget do ya ye ne happen no maybe so October ya budget no come market first no 2025 no ya ne ti ano ya ne happen ya who minister o dey otimi ko
market
because bisa market ya say sikurampo a esi barredu time meboa okoba no ene this budget na obaka e kina no so kwata korare on the deputy na
yeah
you bona baso original budget no inflation was 28 and then inflation here 8 original budget na primary rate 28 and then primary rate and 21 point something original budget na city say 13 to $1 and then yet in fact the month of May all the way to August was 10.2 for Habo and man for ko yinema na omo hu to mo be kai and then ya kakra 10.9 anambo
and 10.9
Obia and benefit at 2%. Yeah, they happy no. Now, besides yet, because say, Papa, no, consent driver now. Yeah, or I should get in the boy, the France. Yabema, Asake, Teki Ado, Samuel Agri. Now, I'm wanting they branded us and they say, I yes, you are to fight them
in group.
A power in group. We fought them. Until you bet no, I took force. I can over Asake. A China Webaba, what do you call for? Let's hear ready. Guru. Okay.
Where do you imagine way? Say, Mayor Magic. What
I didn't know what you are doing. So, me who said, Wukonswa.
Met Maswa.
Because it's an MP.
And a government leaders and all my listening. Minimum Montana say Monfasa. I can carry this issue to the Minister of Finance, to the no.
How can what my dear
ever caught baby also continue attention.
One a politician wants power. One a politician wants power. Oh, how mon abeki phone afro. Oh, what is saying? I will show the many so time. Oh, me person me basu. I will say this and I will say it every day, every time.
I trust you. I know you.
My young Bisaya who say when NDC came to power, a nipa say and I bet you phone afra. It is bad.
Ebi ani o ba ku mienu bi a wo from amomfa.
It's a lot of doing that.
You share. You me me tell. Say do baby na what you bo mu di na. Oh, mention the names on air.
No, we need to say na maslock here.
Aha, until we dey yan the kakra.
Ati abusuafo amoma me smati awa na membra. Meba sisi a.
We had not in the home office.
Ma bra wo ho pek na woni na agi a wo je oba grossa no. Na adi a wo nyame no do samu a.
First in history for the past 8 years. This is a judge.
Yes, I've seen a couple of people here. Halidu Haruna, Achu Kwashi, and so Wahanama, and so also wait to me, you can join us. Wait to me, Kaya home on Facebook, Accra100.5 FM. Mammy Bratachi, Mammy Brani, I'm money too. My young share, Cocoa, they are pahon to my Okumase, Yamia to my watchna. The finance minister is going to the floor. He will be on the floor of parliament. Now we'll read the budget now at the day. You're funny now. I mean, your take on that and your expectations.
Asaki chama. Let me say, a Greek minister no. Sana o position one kasaki kesa. Nisi mo keni nyina no. Sana na udi adwuma no obetimi ayi. Obetimi ayi. Exactly.
Okay.
Once obu ha okasa udi position no ntimi nye den perform. Sana erikopoku honorable on kasaki kesa. Ne adwuma pa oni mo obetimi ayi. Ye da na say. Sa lunch no ma lunch kokko keteget no. This is the best thing to do. Bisa won say annually sika say netimi di fi omamu ko kran kokko ba ha. Sa frozen food as check no. Say ni di fi economy e de carry ba. E wa $4 million we fi economy no ma. So we ki economy no. Say sika ni nyawura ma ma say nyanka omamu ha. Na wa person wo yen kokko keteget ni be no. be register anamebwa be register ye ba be hwe asase no plot na wo no se ho ye se ho nye ni a che ho ya ni aboa wo because emu nyina no be se ye start here there ye involve ye ho nkoko gidigitim there ebi etino eno aboy kopoku ya nchira ba bia wo bia ya nchira wa ya de wo ni o man wo ni se du hu papa da chi be no betumi abo o man no akoba bi papa ya da se na o hwe budget statement na be ba ochina na I think say ye ni man getting bi o ha na expect sa edakuna taxes bi o ha na emu adwadifo ewura to force buy no mo do mo sake kakekan ema o hye bo say COVID-19 no me de o me ye free o but as you are sitting here today no me convinced say 90% say COVID-19 no china o me ye de o me kan wasem so me ye free ho na oba you know a tax regime na o can say omba rationalize tax system no
okay
very for because system no sheda nye papa sa because ye ma ye didwa no you register with tax VAT no 12%. You won't register with VAT no 3%. Until say 15 because you say Asaki say in financial register ya but I do me say me get 3%. I was like when I'm a buying and then tax in now so can you 22%. Or the higher side pa.
Yeah.
It's you know so a bit say we be paying 3% the crap 3% you know because sometimes you know say Estonia or tax system is one of the best tax system in the world.
Estonia,
of course, one of the best system. Who do your tax system now? You enjoy it. Who to tax? I won't say who to your tone.
Okay.
It you know, and now share your GRA so no. Our database in my channel say 14 million Ghanaians. Normal register with a GRA, but only 6 million per no multi the file on tax.
Yeah.
The file on tax. And now share for your tax organ. How many less than 30? And you're very bad. Or chama me sa nkrofo no nkrofo ahin obetimi de abeka ho na ye bia 60% nkrofo ahin obetimi encourage omo say
and what are some of the measures that are being taken and so betimi abu encourage manfo to omo taxes
exactly unim and now me wana kwa me frame no ye frame group we from Watergate no almost start register nkrofo market nim say de omo nwa be ko database de be aso obetimi ehu nkrofo mutua tax easier for GRA to do so. It's a nation by association. You know, transcend my register media. Or channel a announcement say, Abusu can be ano. Abusu can we are close to 50,000 members.
Okay.
Abusu 50,000. Into Sangrofun na you don't have a good one box man. We to identify omo. Easier for to what? Locate them how omo to tax.
Yeah.
Ninyana say GRA for no. Sa omo sika bi na de da ho a except for education no. Education some of the sites can be say to me call for example as associations no omo no mo fa nya education omo members no enye always bia no say radio so nko education no market ni mu no
ana you have not I mean there was no education o ma nipa no nimdie bia won kire ni bibia o so ya na o the place for ato akwache so na makolokolok ni store na
exactly so mo yesa na ye o memu ha na ye say sa compliance o mo de ba no wo ha na ye di nkofofo abetran store no wo to ade ba kwa na achro wo se adwuma na ye no so ekamwom ekamu se me mete me store na nkofo 40 me store no asaki beto ade a na omo record Mr. Agri beto na omo record na omo so no mo kwa na asaki ba se ekam difference wo ma mini bu ho a omo nya record de da that means no ebe me ameka ye ni anya de ansori ankanka omo de hye ye mene eti ochina no ora to force omo yihu even though omo go share no omo invite Abosuka association omo ya de bia mo fa ye nka ho bi eti no ye de ye strain ye besi ochina ba na emu se ba na se bibi ho a ye hu wo mo na enko yi a ye be kan wasem wo hwa driver for na endom the statement ba say na nkesa kamisa na ko share Abosuka for no because purpose no ne bo no e wo soro pa ba me kan say Vic Giabosa omo starting and brand no e ye Paul ni concern drivers no e ampane me ko runs nyina omo to Vic nyina no Giabosa no pressure baso nkofo to Giabosa ni mo sin engines no
okay
eti no oto hu say no say my fabo na nkosoro a na at least my miti infifio baby a na me turn no less a gives ni gu aye nto na me say you wrong wo amentum wo de onte so a manager be gina na
okay
but we yes and I say wo no o man na ye chekere no wo be so be den wo be de wo be bo man no
all right
eti no I say o chena de ye expectation de Mr. Agreement ha asake so ha omo de be come off da
okay
yeah the expectation there
Techi Mamenda was say na me say u Kofi na wa petontina 74 ni bi no treating yade bebre me twin boy yade bi ade but tontina 74 na ye dru papa e pa cho yade bi etete wo yade bi ha wo yade bi edu nya no nya tontina 74 no ma e boa okobe bi to edru bi pharmacy shops over the counter chemical selling shops or drug stores and stuff obeye bi ato oko Kaishi drug lane na yen na opedo so pu etu atontina no fre 0246 0734 98 0246 0734 98 alternatively on 0501628931 me pa cho tontina 74 first herbal medicine registered in South Africa kojibi na embwao efe oni brebi se ukwesi da mutu no be special na delicious ana efiada jollof rice no ana memne that the unbeatable anwamo anwamo with makupa with beef nampa baby the smile about face wo o husband ana onkwala no be ba taw ne say we ya ne say kona koji Jenny rice no de enkola pe empenifo pe okwaji 4.2 kg bag of Jenny rice o dey scratchy card na say inside no well award ne woman no eye bebre betumenya what bebre efrimu with a brand new fridge, washing machine, smart TV, gas cooker or the big one the pacho Jenny rice and a deco antisane so ka ana be ko Dubai e be fly wa ko Dubai aba no say Jenny rice there eye mu a eye mu a no mu enti nkola giatum peni agiatum sabepepe na FDA for so this time basis we say payai Jenny rice ko na ko je wo de kama me ba cha oni mbribi mami ko honorable ye kabo musuma be ye numu ntem na ya hwe enkoko ketenkete ya pa ho ntoma e wo Kumase enne president no honom together with the agric minister efe na ye hwe budget a nyame ya dom a wo chena ebeba again last time or you really budget no den no mo ka kire ye where they one more etimi achieve near one more a catcher so sikai one more try to a brown bono to me achieve one to me the boy this kind of Bogana Hombra and an incredible and your take on that too
Tene the end say Mebra can Accra in the best son say Sikai de cra eba I think 2023 report to my about 23 billion or so and a decra and cocoa and the bow my more chess and cocoa you know my more 90% Muma 90%. Ye crown so the dollars and a cra edeba. Now we have Krumaha. Ye two obi to the bedia ya coco. Ye coco. Ukwa Ashanti region dia. Yeah, no why if was a Ashanti region to be a Yenucrat party. Ni na ya coco yeto. To ni na kahona. Yen dollar no tembiano. Cedi no ye weak against the dollar. And and so adi huna minister for agric ode aba erikopoku na president nso na ka ho asem na ode no ho ahema na ni abrese obetu ho na mo na yeda ho adi in fact nanka wo say me MP me wa Ashanti region but the niam mienu a amama anko ehobi no ba kuni shema na wo si sha na me committee sanitation water resources na ye ne sanitation you can say departments ni bi ni ade no more meeting or na wo say no more ye nti ekeka ho na nde ye hwese ye bebo ye ho so atwen o kena budget no nti ya no so ade ho papa men information na me wo sisi ni say ne ye o mo pa ho ntoma na no constituency bia no e wo nipa be 200
yeah
ye mo bia 50 besa na say
konketen
no 50 you multiply by 200 per 276 constituencies. That's a huge number. Yet me, any one within some 3-4 months or madam now. Just a dollar on there, it will be 10.9. That's I did bum, that's a intimate young cranko maybe more. I say, your dollar no be young one, you go next year. You bet me to be a benya single, you can't say. digit inflation I bet
single digit. Okay.
Inflation I bet. And you see the bet my single figure. I bet him every time now by 8 or 9. All things being equal. We can share a good kwamuna. And just say baby I'm feel say your best anti Eddie and near her rice.
Okay.
Because we have more you didn't have more crabba.
You did more.
Rice farming also yeah the initial console bebo anti two other areas here other and I say 2 areas here very important key areas.
Okay.
A bit mama economy now very strong. What's your budget I be reading now? A budget I ma need hope because resetting there eguso ekoso ato force be ready budget no e ma early this year na or can the projection of inflation na you know anamo sere o mo ka tell so a temporary do say do baby no cd no ekosoro kakra o say ye buy and ye beto no be 16 point something na buy ya ba be 10 11 e rise kakra eko be 11 ko 14
na fluctuate
ade chen ya you start say you call radio o mo ka tell so aka kakra bi before ending of this year they na do 20 but and wo hwe about more than a month I am very stable.
Yeah.
More than a month I am very stable. Ama inflation I do 54%. Somewhere 2022 2023. Omoko kromo jai 24%.
Yeah.
And inflation was single digit.
Yeah, 8%, eh?
8%. It's just near my was here to akwan bia de to kwam. Wo hwe budget na e ka che say be my local governance. Are effective ye be mo musika. And na me no ka say Skabia releases be also called local government. I'm say aka third quarter. Any third quarter no so mo ye ho adwuma.
Okay.
Within this month ya na beko. Before early January. Fourth quarter no so beko.
Okay.
And nti ni nyina ya ade a o kan so be ya waye. Say na wo tena se na wo hwe a adwuma fo kwatua. Bo so me sun ya no eko. Ti me hwe ne ma ye ka se ye be ye no a. Dodo na igusu ayeye no abanya oba ya within 1 year no watimi atoto economy aye ni sei na your credit rating yetimi dia ba B minus.
Yeah, B minus
from junk.
We are on the right path.
We have on the na say OTIMF report any other fetch money ade report omo de ba omo nyina che say yesi ba bi a prudent management aye de atoto akwam na ye yes ade no enti bibia was ye bia na ban na ye I don't want to preempt near my was see or china na say yes say you may da e fatanura na no enti o china no ye meti maka ne say Ghana fo nya rehemu say ene ma papa e ba because wo hwe ba bia de o man na mo a ne kwan so ano no fuel ye ba ye beto somewhere 17 cedis per liter or so 16 cedis per liter and then less than 12 cedis per liter and the savings are sebi me first me de me ka kosi filling station na say aso reda me tua be 1004 1005 and then me de kosi ho a endu akọ na nimu a be 1050 cedis 1070 cedis ma tua na ma move
okay
when you na your savings a yenya ade ato ebotum ade ba ko a me ba ya na me nua no mpanimfo yi ka me no mo ya adwene o mai mo head politics ase bibia enye ma ban na aba tisi aban we minimu a baby amenso mi hye bia metima abo aban no abro bia mebo ndi se medie ma ban ye de ani hwe sa ne ma no so ne yenso yehu se nkofo ye yenso ye businessmen for ne women for de ne ye yenso betima ya support o ma bebo
okay
because e bi ya de ne deliberate opa ma dollar
enko 1
cedi $1 obi be nya reason a odi ni niama beje di opeso odije
okay
but we are in a market untimi control obi
that be
enu bi no mo ye rollins brebi a soldiers bi TTC krumu a ye ba na ade no wo bi na control
yeah control
ade no ho siasa no odi ni na kogu dem kalabuli soldier fo no bi said abi ya ma wo mfa niama kogu dem ma na wo meka nje se eni ho na yi ba ko pe be kira de opa bia na ade agenti ya ba ye bu ani ni aton when you say the Ghana for that whole fresh because and never be a bee no and you ba na yentimi nkosa
yeah
because na akofa na niama pato enu nti e wo se ye nhye ebi mu What you say? No monsunya. And this our market and what the baby go no turn on 10 CD. No be turn on 4 CD. Any reasonable person him say the same brand, the same product.
Okay.
Na kwa hawa koto. Em say make am tape bi ho asem. But I don't see it. Em say nanka was make na wuyi. Make asana because ubeka so boa. Wa anya do ye. What you say? We dey mo fan cheme but oyi.
Okay.
Oh,
wonderful. Ati ekoso na wo hwe na me ma yewura agri enso so abem yewura Samuel agri enso so abem ono executive secretary de Foreign Beverages Association of Ghana. Papa agree.
Yeah, that's it. Me starting free akokon kitinkiti. Very laudable project. Anka yeah, say it take you off the data. Now, yakoye nim no. Me matnasi aye me own analysis me say sa project how feasible it will be.
Okay.
Because you want me be say it to me clear if we council.
Okay.
Say na be ya it take you off. Be very effective. Now face no enkoba ni say because say ka say ye nyina ye be binti no. No be aba say obeye akoko nkiti na man not the call because you need certain master class to move on with such a project. Now yen share the most important factor ebema sa poultry industry no e move forward. Cost of feeding very, very important. And there it is a farmer's needs. Like I say, ebu yenyo bi anto. Ntino aban enhwese na obeye. Ampa. Say I can say feeding poultry feeding a problem. This is the first step. I say to me say the cost of feeding, how reasonable, effective, and cost effective that it will become. Say nebeya me and me to me ag 50 pieces a year 50 chicks no e cost that continually no I can buy the feed to feed those birds.
Okay.
Enkoba ni say makoji fees no yama maybe a 2 bags for certain period na can say me na meto na me ko market na me ko akoto say me ko akoji your friends saying feed no na me to me ento na me fan koye me mboa no and it's a banner be ha. Intino, yen share the cost of feed. Now for yen share no. Now for you know, the storage facility. Amaka wasema and in the cold rooms. We need to have certain cold rooms in place. Senebeya, when the birds are ready for sale, when the buyer is not there,
we can keep them.
We can go to the slaughter for the safekeeping.
Okay.
Senebeya, I bet me release into the market at the appropriate time within a short space.
And with the maize, do we need silos?
Maize, yes, we need silos for maize and also for rice.
Okay.
Rice, no, and maker actually. We've done a project with the previous administration, a Greek ministry, and they say, "Obi okra mobia ebano. Do na wo de bano. Make sure say 20% a local purchase. You will not reduce your import by 20%, but then you will buy the local rice 20% and market it alongside your import. You know, when we started it, the rice ban. They have to bring the proof of purchase from a local supplier. Then we forward it to the ministry. No more ashe agazeti Ansah. Yama permit no. 80% na person de ban. And within 3 months, I'm telling you, local rice was nowhere to be found. So I don't know. Because rice business, will create cartels.
Okay.
And that is where we need to avoid.
Okay.
And you know, say if we have to avoid all these things now, how are we going to do it? As a government, na silos. To me control the humidity of the rice should be in place for people to be able to produce. Government then goes in, buy the rice and keep it in there, so that at the appropriate time, it may release millers. I am wajuma.
Okay.
But see, the rice that they are saying they are available, be brenako dry.
Okay.
Yeah, consumption for party rice, parboiled rice.
Low.
Polished rice.
Polished rice.
Imported ones anyway, no.
With more starch on.
And then also no, we compare imported one in local one. We say the local one, moisture is very high.
Yeah.
Into when you have say bina yes starch anyway. When you have penna coffee because I need properly dried.
Yeah.
Until to me and sadia, you say you bet to me a yes our control system are making. The only mechanism that can do that are the silos. And yes, sir, and money war. It means that the Nigerians would then have to come in and buy those dry rice and then send it and mail it as a paddy, as a parboiled rice. And the only company mutumi yes are the Avnash. Also, neman ko yema omo. And now because
Avnash for no.
Mutumi parboiled rice. Now we share the kind of the cost of input. I debema. The friends say aggregate price on Nobemano, farmer and Becker said the price is 20 million. The Made me sorrow, no matter say at the appropriate time, make me at but the rice competition, we need to get the rice, release it at the appropriate time for the millers to work on, and then go into storage and the marketing. You cannot be a farmer, aggregator, and then marketer
at the same time.
Yes, sir, we create a lot of problems. And until now, Massisiano. Emma imported rice, a takeaway. But there's something that we can do.
Okay.
How can, because if we stop it immediately, what is going to happen is that a mono, Bobie, am I into minto? You know, I say, how do we control it? And the system is there. We've done it. We've proven that it can be done. And therefore, the Agri Ministry ought to meet and then see how best we can move this forward.
Okay.
Now, for expectations. For the budget that is coming.
Just a minute.
Very high. Very, very high. See, I should say, seed no abba form. And, but that is not the driving factor. Nema, affect here in the previous administration, we now buy, they are still there. Any high benchmark values. It me and no be free so.
Okay.
Immediately, the next day, you go to the market and see prices coming
down
immediately.
Declining.
Spare parts for Muka say, a binimum to minty or money maso. No credit. Say, we share time I'll call fast and mana. The buyer now, all of us are sitting in the swab form. Now, Becca say, because of send a microphone intimity so any year. But when the government takes an action on the benchmark value, all that they are saying will be a thing of the past. Into one is when there's up to you. Because now, the value and the CD will be reduced drastically. I remember they say 1 year, when you're man ground to maintain. The only thing that you'll be forced to do is to reduce the prices as it is. You know, yeah, sure. Say certain nuisance values, taxes are you say they should be reduced. And yes, say you so you beat me if you
free
businesses and to inform in
Meda was Mayira Samuel Agre, who is the Executive Secretary, Food and Beverages Association of Ghana. Also, Techi Ado, head of communication, I was your kind spare part dealers association. Some say Nasaki Ringo, national chairman at the PNC, and also importers and exporters was here. And Honorable Joseph Azuma, MP for Accra from Yaframi Kechre Kwesi Apia Apreku from your Tafri Jami Tremo Edema the Commander 1, Commander Boham. Of course, Kwabena Bobie Ansah on the Citizen Show. And a brebe makwaim did you mediani na besia sedakas and kama aye kwam kwache any abusa for mushe boy ma dwumedie e kam sa enyina me kwai de Julius, I salute you Julius. Yes, Julius efo leke mechi anti adwa awini poya banik wo ejapia ejadro brakofi any abusa for ni na se Christ empe ne onyamo a wochina Anopa, Ebeshia, ewo CTV, so Ghana's #1 television, not yet the my Ghana and Koswono, Ashisha, so together with Yatiti, Obapa, Yatiti, na Yasomo. Anti Kachre, Kwesiapia Pre-Community, Ebushia, Makramo.
The disease. and grant them the strength to bear this loss. Ladies and gentlemen, as you are aware, the Ministry of Interior advertised in the national dailies on the 5th of November 2025 about the ministry's plan to recruit into the internal security services, namely the Ghana Police, Ghana Immigration Service, Ghana National Fire Service, and the Ghana Prison Service with narcotics control. The advertisement indicated that application forms will be available on the 15th of November 2025, which is tomorrow. However, in the light of the unfortunate incident that occurred on Wednesday during the Armed Forces recruitment process, the Ministry of Interior, in consultation with the security chiefs, has decided to postpone the start date of the application from the 15th, which is tomorrow, Saturday, to Monday, November 17th, 2025, as a mark of respect to the bereaved families and those who were injured. Ladies and gentlemen, unemployment is a challenge that our country is facing, and the government is committed to addressing it through various initiatives, including recruitment into the security services. This recruitment exercise is a significant step towards creating job opportunity for our young people, and we believe it will go a long way in reducing unemployment in our country, and also as in line with the promise of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in the 2024 election. By recruiting into the internal security services, we are not only creating jobs, but also equipping our young people with the skills and training necessary to contribute to the development of our nation. This will have a positive impact on the economy and help to improve the standard of living of our citizens. Ladies and gentlemen, our hope is to have a very seamless recruitment exercise. The following measures, among others, have been put in place to ensure that the process is smooth and safe before, during, and after. 1. The application process will begin on Monday, November 17, 2025. It will be published in the national dailies on the ministries and its agencies' website and on social media platforms. There are 2 major channels to purchase application voucher. Honorable Minister for Government Communication, the Minister of Interior is working to make sure that everything that we do in that ministry move from paper to paperless. In line with that, at the comfort of your home, probably for the first time, you can start the process and finish with your mobile phone. Via the USSD dial code, which will be published hopefully by Sunday, because we don't want, for lack of better words, a rush. So we'll publish that on Sunday, just before the Monday. The details of the web address and the USSD short code details will be in publication, like I said, on Sunday. The system we are developing is robust, centralized e-recruitment portal, and an initiative implemented to ensure harmonization and standardization of the conduct of the recruitment across various agencies under the Ministry of Interior. This process will enable every applicant to monitor and follow through the process right from the beginning till you are admitted into the training school. So you can monitor the progress of your application. When you will be called for particular exercise, if it is screening, you know through your phone. You don't need to be told by another person because you've applied. When you are to apply, when you are to appear for medicals, you'll be told if you qualify to the next stage. When you are writing what test, all those things you can monitor from your phone. But we also acknowledge network is not same across our country. There may be some areas where genuinely network issues may be a challenge. And we do not want to disadvantage anybody. So because of that, we've opened another window where you can get the voucher through any Ghana Commercial Bank branch nationwide and Ghana Post branches across the country in areas where network is a problem. But if you are in an area where your network is good and you have your mobile money account or even the mobile money account of any person, you can easily do this similarly on your phone without necessarily having to walk even to your veranda. The application process will be seamless and online, utilizing the robust and secure platform designed to handle a large volume of applications efficiently. The online portal is very user-friendly and easy to navigate. Even those of us who struggle with IT, in fact, I could go through it easily. So I can imagine for the Gen Zs, that one will be a very smooth and easy exercise for them, allowing you to apply from the comfort of your home without any stress. The portal will be accessible on multiple devices, including smartphones, tablets, and computers. Multiple centers will be available for screening applicants. In fact, one of the challenges that we have tried to use to even revise our strategy is the incident that unfortunately happened. We are trying to say, for example, in Accra, where we expect to have very large numbers, we are looking at possibly using between 10 to 15 centers a day, so that we'll make sure that there's no overcrowding at all. The centers will be strategically located across the country to ensure accessibility and convenience for all applicants. Very importantly, this exercise is going to be regionally based, so everybody can do it from your region, and depending on the size of the numbers that we get, in each region we could have up to 3, 4, 5, 10, 15 centers happening on the same time, just to avoid a situation where there will be overcrowding. Several phone numbers will be provided on the portal for assistance. So operational 24/7. Whether you apply for Ghana Police Service or the prison service or immigration or even Ghana Prison Service, there will be numbers that will be provided so that if you have difficulty, you can call, and it will be 24/7. Our dedicated team will be available to answer your question and provide support throughout the application process. The system will automatically allocate applicants to screening centers. So, for example, we have decided that every screening center should not screen more than 1,000 a day. And even the 1,000, you screen 500 in the morning and screen 500 in the afternoon. So if you are for afternoon and you decide to rush in the morning, that itself becomes basis for disqualification, because then you want to be a security person, but you don't want to comply with rules. So if you are scheduled for afternoon, say Legon Stadium for afternoon starts from 12, after 12 noon, and then you come there at 11:50, that becomes basis for us to disqualify you because you don't want to comply with the rules. So the system will automatically allocate. So if you apply from, say, Tamale, and Tamale has maybe 3 centers, say maybe Tamale Secondary School Park, the Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium, and probably, say, Ghana Secondary School Park, and you have to go there in the morning, it will show you, let's say you are in Tamale and you have these 3 centers, the system will automatically assign you to Tamale Secondary School or Aliu Mahama Sports Stadium or Ghana Secondary School Park automatically. And to also designate whether you are going in for the morning or you are going for afternoon. So we want applicants to pay serious attention to every information that they have so that they do not go and get themselves unnecessarily disqualified because they couldn't follow simple instructions. To avoid overcrowding and unforeseen situation, the screening exercise will be done in turns. The police service will complete its screening before another agency starts its screening, ensuring no congestion. So this is what we are going to do. So let's say we've The portal is going to open from 17th November to 15th December 2025. After the portal is closed, we'll set a date for screening. We will not want a situation where fire service is doing it at the same time with Ghana Immigration Service and police, so that the chaos. So what we'll simply do is that all across the country, same day, police will be doing it. They'll be doing the screening, and when they are done, then fire service may come on, then probably Ghana Prison Service, and then immigration. So we'll announce all that, and you will see that on your portal. And we know a lot of young men in our country may want an opportunity to say that, okay, my first option is to join Ghana Prison Service. What if I don't get? Maybe I may be able to qualify for Ghana Police or Ghana Immigration. So the options are there to enable our young people to be able to try their choice of maybe 1 or 2 or 3 as they may wish. Honorable Minister, let me emphasize that the recruitment process will be free and fair. The system will select qualified candidates based on merit. It is not true that selection have already begun, as some have claimed. I can tell you on my honor, and I can assure you that under the watch of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, this will not happen. Nothing has started. Nobody in this service today will call or anybody call to tell you that there's some other route that can be used to get to this recruitment. If you have those, we are going to create possible lines where you can make complaint, and even if you have recordings of people who call to claim to assist or have one way or the other by you paying some monies, if you give us, we'll be able to track them and be able to deal with perpetrators. We have broadened the scope, as many of you might have checked in our publication, where for graduates and professionals and even ordinary recruits, we've moved the age to 30. And for craftsmen, for the first time, probably, for a very long period of time, for the first time in many, many years, now we are focusing on craftsmen, where we are looking for electricians, we are looking for painters, we are looking for carpenters, we are looking for fitters, and what have you. And the qualification
Accra100.5FM,
DCE, MVTI, City and Girls, and the others. So broaden the base, and the age is 35. So with this, we want to believe that if you are not qualified with all these criteria, then I'm sorry, I'm sure even God may not want to help you. So there will be nothing like, oh, just don't apply. There's a route that we can get to the minister or this thing. I have been cautioned seriously by His Excellency the President, and I will not want, because of somebody, I should suffer the fate of getting to be accused of doing the wrong thing. So please, the only way you can get through is through applying and going through the process. That is an assurance coming from His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, and we want the young people of our country to take this very seriously and don't rely on anybody assuring you that he can get you through any other means rather than applying through the process. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to reassure the public that we are committed to transparency and accountability throughout the recruitment process. We will ensure that all applicants are treated with dignity and respect, and that the process is conducted in a fair and impartial manner. To our young people, I say that this is an opportunity to serve your country and make a difference in the life of others. We encourage all eligible Ghanaians to take advantage of this opportunity and join the internal security services. We are looking for talented, dedicated, and patriotic individuals who are committed to serving their country. If you are qualified and interested, please apply. This is a great opportunity to join a noble profession and contribute to the development of our nation. We are looking for you, and we believe that you have what it takes to make a difference. In conclusion, I want to thank the security agencies for their cooperation and support as we begin the recruitment process. I also want to thank the public for their understanding and cooperation. We are committed to making this recruitment exercise a success, and we look forward to welcoming all our new recruits into the internal security service of our country. I thank you so much, and may God continue to bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you very much.
All right. Please be seated. So we'll move straight away into a question and answer session. So if you have any question for the minister in respect of the presentation he just made, please step forward, take the microphone and ask your question. So please come forward if you have any question for him. Yes.
Accra100.5FM.
Moderate the session himself. Yeah.
Right, Minister, my name is Lord Idwasari. I'm a reporter with Media General. You spoke about the assessments of the applicants and all that. Now, in July this year, the late former Interior Minister indicated that the security services can no longer rely on body selection to, as it were, assess and do the recruitment, and then added that there will be the introduction of a different assessments module. I'd like to know when this will be implemented and why the body selection is one of the phases that will have to be done for the recruitment process.
Well, I didn't get your. Is it qualify there?
Yes. Okay, then that's, I'll follow on what the minister just said. I'd like to find out if, it's a general thing that as far as the defense sector and interior sectors are concerned, is a module that is done as part of the recruitment process. Now, the late Dr. Edward Omaniboma indicated that that can no longer be relied upon as part of the processes for recruitment. This is something they are going to take up as well.
Thank you very much, Honorable Minister. Thank you for the presentation, and we hope that this is seamless and then we have a fair process that everyone can get to apply. But also, Honorable Minister, who also doubles as Minister for National Security, there's a news publication out there that the unfortunate situation that happened at the Elwak Sports Stadium, some top security personnel, especially at the army, have been asked to step aside so that investigation goes into the process. As Minister for National Security, I don't know if you are aware of this and if you can brief us on any information on that. All right, thank you very much.
Hello, my name is Belinda Anankwanza from Wezo TV. And you mentioned that all security services will have their screening on this, together on the same day. I want to know that with 1,000, that 500 in the morning and 500 in the afternoon, would it be across all security service or be a particular security service, like maybe the police 500 would have in the morning, police 500 would have in the afternoon, sorry. Yeah. And lastly, I think that's that.
Good afternoon, Honorable Minister. My name is Nana Poku from Daily Searchlight Newspaper. I have two questions for you. One, you have indicated that nobody can pass through any source or anybody to get into the recruitment exercise. Hitherto, you have been hearing of protocol arrangement, and in fact, it's the politicians, let me put it that way, who have instituted that kind of protocol arrangements. So are you saying that you are going to abolish protocol arrangement forthwith? My second question, most people are saying that recruitment to the security services have not been the best that we have known, because those days, people's background will be properly examined and checked. But today you see people, they go into it, and now you hear AK-7 flying somewhere into the arms of armed robbers, galamseyers and things like that. Have you checked on that? And are you going to check on that and make sure that people who are recruited are properly checked and examined to find out that, in fact, they deserve where they want to be.
Okay, thank you so much. Maybe I'll start from the very bottom. Well, I can assure you that we are going to take the process very, very seriously. I've told all my lieutenants, and we are combat ready. We will take everyone who has to go for training. You can be rest assured we will have gone through all the vigorous stages. Very, very vigorous stages. And maybe, I don't know whether this is a right forum to say it, including drug tests. We'll make sure that we'll check whether you are a drug addict, so that we'll make sure that we do the right thing. And I want to assure you that under the leadership of His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, we will do everything humanly possible to make sure that this process, the right people get into the training. Take that from us, and I can assure you that we'll do everything to ensure that. The lady was asking whether the recruitment is going to be for the services, all of them the same day. I thought I had said that even earlier. Because of the sheer numbers, we don't want a situation where Ghana Prison Service is having it the same day with Ghana, say, National Fire Service. Currently, people have not applied, so we don't know the numbers. But it may be possible, for example, let's say in maybe Northeast, let me give use that as an example, or say OT region. The total
Accra100.5FM
for Ghana Police, maybe it's 3,000. The Ghana Prison Service, 500. And Ghana Immigration Service, maybe 300. And then maybe the others, 200. When you put all together, you have just about 4,000. So with that, you may have that some of the days, a number of the services will be doing the same. The only thing we want to avoid is that we will not want any center to try to screen more than 1,000 a day. And we will not want a session like from morning, say, if they are starting at 7 to about 12, to claim that they can do more than 500. Yes, there may be situations where, depending on the facility. Let me give an example. If you take our stadia, and maybe a typical one that is closer to us, the Ohinejan or Accra Sports Stadium, that has several entrances. The security personnel are many. They could say that, look, we have 40 gates. Can we make sure that from this number to that number, you come through these gates and you go to a particular table for the screening? Meaning that with the kind of Accra Sports Stadium, 500 people could be screened in 2 hours. Even with that, I'm insisting that with them, let's not do more than 500 a day, so that we avoid, because it's not sometimes, it's not even the inside that creates a problem, the outside. So we are trying to make sure that no center will try, no matter what they will put, measures they will put in place, to pretend that they can do more than 1,000 a day. No. We rather prefer to use 10 days in doing a particular screening than to say that you want to finish it in 2 days and therefore try to create a problem. We will not want to do that. We restrict ourselves. We've told ourselves we may not know the numbers that may be coming, but let's say we all always know that anytime there's recruitment, the police usually get huge numbers. So let's say police in Accra alone get, say, 30,000. And they have to do 1,000 at a center. We would rather prefer to look for more centers to say that maybe instead of our target of trying to get 15 centers, can we get 20 centers so that we are sure that they are able to do 20,000 in a day? Rather than to say that, oh, this center is big, so because the center is big, can 3,000 people go there? No. We are restricting ourselves to 1,000 a day, 500 per section, so that it will be seamless, so that it will be easier for our young people to go there without stress. And I've also asked, and I'm even been told that the police in the past used to do that. Say, look, let's treat our citizens with decency and dignity. So we intend to provide canopies, we intend to provide chairs, so that people who come for the screening will not just come and be standing in the scorching sun, but we'll try and make sure that there are seats where they can sit. And we are even talking, because today, graciously, the Ghana Prison Service has partnered a private person, they are producing water. And we are saying that let's get water and maybe chill it and give it to even our compatriots. So we are trying to learn from our own mistakes and the mistakes of others to make sure that this exercise is seamless. And the last one has to do with whether we want to learn anything from the previous statement of the minister. Fine, I can't authenticate that. But the difficulty that I have is that, is there any other way you can do body selection or check people's body system apart from doing body selection? If there is, why not? We'll exploit it. If there's any other way that you can check the physique, because sometimes large cars create problem. There are a number of ailments that sometimes through the just even body selection you'll be able to detect and all that. We'll discuss that, and if there's a need for us to devise some other method to do it, why not? We'll do it. But for now, there'll be body selection. Thank you so much.
Hi, my name is Michael Ado. I work with Metro Television. I would like to find out that will it be possible for the ministry and government to adapt a proposal that recruitment is done all year? Recruitment is done all year round to avoid crowding.
Thank you very much, Honorable. My name is George Austin Vinay, and I report for Pan-African Television. Honorable, in your submission, I did hear that you want to do the morning and then afternoon shift. I just want to find out what happens if in the morning shift we have a backlog. Are they still going to feature into the afternoon session? That's one. Two, there's this notion that government of the day actually knows the total number of personnel that they need into the service across board. But they end up opening up the application, and then at the end of the day, they have their total number that they have to absorb. I just want to get your response. What do you make out of the notion that if indeed government of the day knows that we need 10,000 personnel into the service, therefore the portal should be open to only 10,000? Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you very much. My name is Adnan Adams. I report for News Guide Africa. Honorable, as a member of Parliament,
Accra100.5FM.
Interior, public safety actually is one of your concerns. And looking at the situation that just happened, it being also a public safety situation, and I was just to seek your opinion if, as well, you can also raise it in the floor of Parliament, if compensation could be given to the victims of the incident that just happened 2 days ago. Secondly, with the... Okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Because I'm a member of Parliament, that's what I was just thinking. Anyway, okay. So with the situation of also forms, when applicants buy forms and they are not selected, some are just rejected right away, like as happened in the army recruitment. Right after applying, if you don't
Accra100.5FM.
The issue of refund.
Accra FM.
People of Ghana, great people of Ghana, let me say good afternoon to you all. Those in the greater Accra region, in the eastern region, Volta to the OT region, Savannah to the northeast, Upper East, Upper West, Central, Western, Western North, and beyond. Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon. A Frenchman will say, ça va. For me, I will say, très bien, et toi? To God be the glory, great things that He has done, permitted us to live once again. It's a beautiful sunny day. Of course, it's Friday. 14th day of the 11th month, 2025 in the year of our Lord. Yeah, Baba, some. And on the citizen show, yeah. Me trebu edi ama Kwabena Bobie Ansah, Commander Boham. Commander 1. Acha mi ke chire kwesi apia preku. Call me nyamete as your tafrija. Meje oso. Busia for you na ya krado hanom. Debi amitako usori ahamna chi ahamna ye beda in 32 years ahamna chi sorry ye beda and ye froze be ye dwuma wi akura won kasa no pay. But I believe sir you are ready. Likewise myself I am ready. And now ye baba trust adwenjuro wa my Ghana ho de ba behwe nsam bebre nsam ahodo. Ne di kai ma membo me former boss abaso Makwesi Che Dakwa. He was a former colleague with me at GBC. He became my superior here as the chief executive officer of Class Media Group, and now he's been appointed as the special envoy to the Caribbean. Congratulations to you, sir. Kwesi Che Dakwa KKD, the Royal Cane. I hope you are doing great wherever you are this afternoon. Congrats, boss. I salute you. Say. Come on, Hanumwa, Babedi. The Ghana come on it, Dawson. You better not see you better dream. You better send my hodo. During the week, December, oh, the budget was read. The launching Kukon Kitenkete, and which the Parliament approves a CJ. That is Yevra Bafu Bonnie as the Chief Justice. And Samna Kwakwe Bebre. Ya Babedi come up. But unim bibi. Mame daddy me hombra ho. Na me daddy me hoba. I want to ask a simple question. Samina mabonwa Ghana for won kan kire me. Sa MP no enso na wabonwa Ghana for, please let me know. Let me know. Ebia mabon. Ebia me nim dia wo fom. Ebia maintain me bia se menti ase we chire. We will compare that with that of the honorable member of parliament for people of Trobu, honorable Gloria Usu. Na ye din komo bi. Ewie and every man will say Magbana. Eka man will say Mimba. If I chire beka dem meba si Asantini akani was say meba. Why? Eti try me sweat yawa. Meba because ewie and komo wo ho a you can join us live on Facebook on Accra100.5 FM. You bring in Trooping with your messages, with your name, your location, and trust me, I'm gonna read them for you. So you are part of the show on the Citizen Show. You're from Kechre Kwesi Apia Apreku from your Tafrija Meba.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Je m'appelle.
Mape. Et mape. Hey, Asamo. French idiot. This is a midi croissant.
Meet Jan. She makes Sobolo in a small shop in Kaswa. She's going places with MTN Ejumapa. Now, she's learning French kakra to teach her francophone customers indigenous recipes.
私の名前は
Watashinona. My boy.
Whoa. She's learning Japanese too? What? If you're a woman with a small business, join MTN at Jumapa today by dialing *5060# and enjoy 150 megabytes data, a lifestyle bundle for social media, free MTN to MTN calls every Monday, and an insurance cover. You will also gain access to expert training, discounts on digital tools, and financial support to grow the business of your dreams. Terms and conditions apply. MTN.
The luckiest. Oh yes, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Money is life, money the key. No matter the weather, me and you are the need. Papa is sick, comes to the money. When you get to an insufri suku, abafye. Why you juma, yeah, we hear the luck. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. The luckiest.
Dial *712# and stand a chance.
The luckiest. Buy tickets for yourself and your loved ones. The luckiest. Bunkers, friends. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Yeah, we hear the luck. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. The luckiest. Nurses, drivers. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest.
You could be the luckiest.
Electroland Xmas are picking one my promotion na beja. Sidi ne kwasho na Electroland so mawoniama for $6.99 beje Nasco LED TV. Na Santo Nasco French door no nanya free 5 gas cooker. Nasco 425-liter chest freezer ne die. Wotwa ubenya free 24-inch TV. Nasa water 545 ekosi 800-liter Nasco chest freezer no ubenya free tabletop fridge. TCL smart TVs no nanya free TV wall bracket, air purifier, any professional monitor. Now Uto TCL side-by-side fridge na ubenya free 24-inch LED TV o. To Samsung Q LED 4K Neo TVs no a free 65 ekosi 100-inch nenya free music frame wireless speaker. Na sa Uto Samsung Duracool Twin Cooling Plus na ubenya free blender any 4-burner gas cooker. Kauhuko Electroland showrooms anaya na mwesifu wa Ghana hanyina. Frame was 050-315-9339 and now call www.electrolandgh.com.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 here. And it does so homo bia what's walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka unsika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill set bray. Na beji lona. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fiti. Bill se will be a wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut's nefi na we nyesika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't if bills se siya. It was 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi yawo bills. Name HSA Accra100. Bank of Ghana and Ansah Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
The luckiest. Oh yes, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Money is life, money the key. No matter the weather, me and you are the need. Papa is sick, comes to the money. When you get to an insufri suku, abafye. Why you juma, yeah, we hear the luck. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. The luckiest.
Dial *712# and stand a chance.
The luckiest. Buy tickets for yourself and your loved ones. The luckiest. Bunkers, friends. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Yeah, we hear the luck. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. The luckiest. Nurses, drivers. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Na wani na adia wo je oba grossa no na adia wo nyame nam dotamu a owo personality natural health care so aye eno na di bani je say o peske awo hu nsem de otenete se wo kase mu obuo o prostate aye kese ama onya dwonso mu amanuhunu say yes stroke diabetes hepatitis B pressure 60 yade afichi kroma manihunu enam yade hodo was won't fidie pa. Afe oba opesa o hips anasa wo to eya akese ye ho adwuma. Se stretch marks aje o wedie no aboso a ye yifiri ho. Berima obema sua a opesa ye pagyamu no. Bra, best care ewo enkran. La Paz, Nyamiche Junction, Grand Prince School no achiwa. Kumasi Bantima, G Runabout, ye o Medlab achiwo. Baby ani edan se human rural wo mu no a. Se hwiyo so empomam ye ne Church of Pentecost ene di hwe animu. Takwa Roman Stores, Yeni Zenith Bank, Edition Nimu, Sunyane, Yawa Rex, Yeni Total Filling Station, no, and Edition Nimu, and Takra, de Anaje, Yeben, Queens of Peace Academy, Yeni Koi Filling Station, Edition Nimu, Frepeske, Ewo 055-773-8555. Peske, quality hair.
Give us P capsules. A memedry, Manum Bia Benemua, Kanim Tutu and Kumabua, Sesedi, the two SL Kum Menia G. Give us P capsules. Give it to me, baby. Give us core capsules as well. And man, Memena Coco Yadie, Sisiadie, a mamania yam Timotete woman, Yedruno, Manumbi, a mama deme. Give us core capsules. I give it to you, baby. You give it to me. Oh, yeah. Hey. Give us in no. A man need your babusiamu papa. Give us P capsules. And men are what if you do what you do, Cronkwan, Efa. Give us core capsules. A pain for a batter, one more menu for one and Kwadawi if you do me nunca home. A wardrobe beer, motophone, give us Herbal Center, Teshi Mobile, and a Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543-222-470 and 050-68-51135.
FD Ashusha Sa Ejedi Enkrato Imu Adia to Muse Eye.
Hey, say the Mako who ever Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave you me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word bestie. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Kase anase me boya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Asa nyarwan te se. Ni ekuro etu no. Ni enkan ewana num. Oba na bemo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama me kase ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa ehwehwe ni pedua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop fra 0243-983-906 and 0261-651-898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
Well, Bushia Mami Sai Mawo Akwaba, Embra Accra 100.5 FM. So this is the Citizen Show. We my culture say it's a sunny day. Of course, the 14th day of the 11th month, 2025. We ye baba bedi and come up. Dabai any ready budgety. Anyanra. Andra, yesterday was Thursday. Anameboa. Andra na ye 13th. And who's the Honorable Minister of Finance, Dr. Castle, to forcing I can budget to be the doko. In fact, I had not me one sembebre but me shed the way papa no what Tony Boise. Now what Casa the economy no what Casa agriculture ho what Casa infrastructure. Developmental issues and what they intend doing as a government. And then in Kwabena, I was so happy. Now, adiabako awo kanye me depa COVID-19 live, you know. Or see ye year free ho. Ye year free was say kain ye chem. But I say more kain you know. When me say I was say parliamentarians and brashe bejafo etnase ebobo ho agitumu na yeden sasha krata ase mani ye adwuma maami a wo ye MP e hodi say trobu o sede Honorable Gloria Owusu, I am in fact I am shocked. I am perturbed. I am disappointed. I am disturbed. I am oh, where's my literature master? Brofunasa. I am expecting, or I was expecting say about me behu and kawoni mude. Now when him say many say beka say me parliament kura nyantra zembo bo home for engine to mu enti akoba ni say and o say ndra wakra ne oma na ni we ase de hu o tafu so si awasa na o cheche ade pampa andra wakra ne oma ma say receipt o say dey ayede ma we hu say COVID-19 levy was so enti won tiase kura na say mami pa sometimes I think it will be prudent for us. Sir Sabio obi epese wonya dibre bi o my Ghana. You said that hwehwe ni semu kakra. You check the background, talk of education, talk of experience, talk of maturity. Because someone can say I am matured. But maybe psychologically the person is not matured. Someone can say oh, media many afi. Sabio tafrache ye ntio my money hu penifo ejimifo ne nkwasiafo wo my mu ana. Ya mami kai madwene ho a matrase adwene ho a me se trobu for mo honorable yi mo bisa ne nsem bi mami Glory Owusu honorable. Parliament has to approve the budget. Antinya ye kai honorable minister ko gina ho kai akaso Dr. Akaso Atoba force ko kanya na e take effect today. You should know better. Honorable Gloria Owusu, you should know better. You see, people are learning from you. And they look up to people like you. And in your actions and inactions are being copied. My culture will say when you and they observe, they look into certain things and they pick. So as someone who can me aminu obi program say ko say wait as a child saying I don't get it. Which me to digest this issue and you be as Kwame Kwache. I'm catching anka oya makunta mejinedi. We matese when you be kasamti and yes baby and I'm say hey eno su fune. No abeta me am doctor ba kumwa edinama menye Kwame betwem for your information. Say fascinating to that catch them na me na mentie. To me home for papa. Wow, at a very sanko mo we. And what train no mama share couple of days ago Ghana and Tiasempa and you see what work. But let me read this to your hearing. The Minister for the Interior announces that the application portal for recruitment into police, prisons, fire, and immigration services opens on Monday. Drawing lessons from the Elwak tragedy, he has outlined the following measures to ensure a smooth selection process. He says there will be multiple screening centers in every region, with between 10 to 15 centers in Accra. Now, screening centers will accommodate more than 1,000 people at a time, with a target of 500 persons in the morning and another 500 in the afternoon. Any applicant who shows up in the morning when he or she has been scheduled or shadowed for the afternoon will be instantly disqualified. To avoid overcrowding, the screening exercise will be done in turns. The police service will complete a screening before another agency starts a screening. Ensuring no conjunction, the screening process will also be staggered to prevent simultaneous screenings at the same time. And to say, the Honorable Interior Minister, Onen in penny for Honorable Muntaka Mubarak. And in the Domitian Central for a church in Semo, I say, henceforth, we've learned a lesson. Yes, you have to be a free Mupa, yes, you will work. Nakambaba wa fa me maku sia de anke Kwabena saying they wanted to get enlisted. They wanted to serve motherland Ghana. They had the zeal. They had the passion. They were optimistic that, oh, you bet me a brebidia boy my Ghana. Sorry, I no pay jare. Fofi and Twata. My heart is saddened. My reader ho. Kumasi sa hadi ya nipa nsia na hwere wo nkwa emma. Abra na apede ekoso bia pese woko. Na die be die pote na ma sa de ne bae. Is it because you say we failed as a nation to do something? Those who are doing the enlistment as soldier for officers command na would no warrior sano 1 to 2 maybe. Is this the first time we are seeing this? What actually happened? What triggered that stampede? Kumasi, we saw a similar thing. 5 people were in critical conditions. What happened? Even though we know, we are aware. Sir, Ebrebia Bibi say, Ebedu so no, Granny be qua, one more pentem, no person or cossack or quadra kill, no, now would decay so that you bet me. People have the perception, say, first come, first serve, so could DH the bedu and Abia. You know, I'm a crowd, we screen no more bra, soldier for your brand, you was do on my Moncoy and stuff. So everybody, it makes a previous what informed the decision. What informed their decision? Outcome na be stampede cause wa enipa maku hien efrimu I'm asking myself, bi ma me titi ni mbowirem bi obi ma me teacher bi obi ma me ton bidie obi ma me ton je na wodwom ton ento sunyadoa bodie kako obi ma me ton momone na ode ahye ni be ya boa ba ni be ya wie school ana leaders wo nyina ne se nkasaye na kulai woko na yamia na dom favor bi toni so na wonye adwuma anka chako sala ne so ne ba ne tumi ahya atade fufuo ni bi. But I believe sir the empanifo ya ken yesua biribi afrim eno nti empanifo abahwa na nyamo amudi egu akwanhwe omudi aye adwuma de a anka ebeboa na me dey cry say obviously of now but already they have been applying online. It's already Kwame Transmame they've been applying online and auntie what has changed before the ebesi yes body screening no more kwaye no body screening no na me cry there may he so rest in peace, the former and the late Defense Minister, Dr. Manibu Amas said, we can't rely on just the body selection. He said, Nipa no wakukua wa bona or one or ye gramo tente. No! And then we see one of the US Army recruitment ekoso, that of the United Kingdom, Britain, that of the Germans, Germany. And yet people, you see, people are using more intellectuals than those who are physically. You got me? Inti yeni pana wabona ne boso ena wotwa na wojira hono ma woba okuta masculine body figure. No. That's got to do with the mindset and the mind and how smart that person is. Madame Fubako, I'll call UK Army. Na me hwete wi a me hwa na what is an tatia wo meni so me menwa me so enti ye fa na dwo ye fa na as a soldier. And I was asking myself nah then ain't Ghana for there you see be define body screening ni hu hia say the be betumi hu say ebi a nneoma ba komienu bi you can endure na ani hu so anema na ebi a wo mo nyansem na wo nim diem no if say ebi e wo hu kra emboa ma adwuma ne nkoso bi a yade bi koye medicals na I mean I understand that. This I say all security agencies will have their centers to do their recruitment. And no center should screen more than 1,000 persons a day. And can you bet him? And opano, be a nipa be 500. Mokwa, if we are 500, na moko. Na one of my cases so sisudia. Say why your best career wo sabra evia. Now ko you utia no pa. Automatically you are disqualified. You are disqualified. Yeah, you. We can say you away from him. And on that channel, say catch now say bra. If we answer now we are question na pa phone mu a. And also so no you are disqualified.
Yeah, who said senior Andra said the you kind you may be seeing yako. So I said, but one of the measures are Interior Minister there to me the pan because we are sure say omo muhemu stampede near course. One of the things I course wa amwa have to do with dominant people. And what can I say when the number is more than 1,000, you be cheap. When it's 1,000 and going, you be cheap. 500 beba no pa. Now 500 abivia. And again, okay, say police for an air screening, police for one air. If you are not other security services,
immigration, I know more prisons are fire, I know more.
Nice one. The kind of evidence say, you see, brass 6. Now, over 4. Brass 6 a.m. Now, about 4. You be pamo. Just you be disqualified.
Mebo, most member 6. Ebi amiti echire. Assuming say Kwame, you admit say ebi amiti asharaja. Ebi amiti budumburam. Ebi a time amodi ahyem no ma sori nsimo ntemu a traffic kura 6 na meye late. Ana maba ntem na megina ho no ma mama megina ho 6 ne ba na me mai.
Na oba ntem na bibi be si so
Oh, Dabio.
No. They need to put a straight and a proper measures.
Okay, and 6 na mo se membra na metumi akotite baby.
Tite baby.
6 ne ba. 6 ne ba na matwimiti na maba.
Because utie bi no ma binum say omo ba 3 a.m. Ebi ba 2 a.m.
Yeah.
Ebi ba 4 a.m. Omo na akobobe.
When they were called, Kwame, they were called to come, Anna.
Ebi, they are not supposed to come on that day.
Oh, we are sure.
Yes, of course, because you may be an embrace omoba. Inti and a minister say one mark the correct time na ye the amount say bra. Now oba before time at the man now you be disqualified.
You will disqualified.
Yes. Well, what they are trying to do is say they are trying to put a proper measures and because this kind of stampede nibium because nipa ba ko crash ne kwa ehunya papa enya de papa
Kwame it's bad
enya de papa is say yes so oh inti na mo hwe say yenye sama sansi bium na yenye ma sansi bium dia ene bebi a mo dosu bia de bechem at least nipa 500 you bet my control what na ha who you say come ebi ebeba no pa ebi bebe wia come oh see na me can be say o man we mu yo bibie nu asay say ye pese yan intimi nye
correct
say so almost from Monday going who bet my your phone so
come do you know the problem that I have you bet me a catch say okay. And so much over Kobie Porter Nucra name be.
Oh, say until almost say Omun Sunday. Omun between Sunday, then no start Monday. Not why be come.
And because say, Kwame, let's look at this critically from different angles. Ube won say, almost Sunday won't be bio. Because say will be eager. No be a rush say or be register or be akwa log in na why oba say we ya bibia kra wo say nko ya hu so me ebiesi
yeah of course yes I know
I know say yeah that thing.
Even in admissions.
Yes. And it I know. I'm praying say omunim this situation. Omeya dia Emma obetia because enye sisa na on social media ye cry enye ye cry ma error ye cry say feel they should do the right thing. What you say? Say ye sa manual way na ye the kind of body selection screening, you know, if it is a kind of detector. And I don't get it when we have our Ghana card. Now our Ghana card, you know, who call your registration? You check your height, you check you your people.
But Ghana card, look and check you weight.
Oh no, fine, federal. But the na say oko say OYL listment na. Enlistment in Nyama kakri people. The main thing ankasa medicals.
Medicals, yes.
Ubedu medicals na ya sone so. Screening there. Ya check your certificate, ya check Nyama menu man. The main thing ankasa no medicals. Medicals na ya check it from uti copy online. Also no ebedu won ebeka nipa kakri.
Yeah.
So what you say. So me no I like what the interior minister no era betuja
ye ni nipa dodo aye pese ye fa.
Yes.
Enti adenti ena anka obisi okay if ye ya just be free nipa say 1,000 2,000 5,000 forms dodo say na say ye ton. Because say ye wo trimoposa ye fa nipa bi say na ye man for fill forms ya to forms because one ma kwai mani pa na to the perception the mindset ni say oh nyame ya dom a e bia ye be fa me. So can't we do it this way? So okay, it should be capped. You do ye nya nipa say ya ye tom forms ni bi but we dey ye bia gum ye jagum na man for to sa until they all apply.
Yes,
what we now they will apply.
But I think at this time what Omayeni say unim say from Monday economy the police, the immigration, the prison service recruitment started on Monday.
Yeah.
What you say? It say my top police and now what top prisoner. Now I don't know person you focus on it. What you say?
When Papa go to me top forms ni nyina bio.
I don't know top forms ni.
Kwabena say ha ye. Kwabena ni mbebru ni nya adwuma yo.
Yes, I understand. Who top forms ni na den. So but man
Kwame
baba mebo inti mebo
me ko ami ya mfame me ko police na ya me jakra say me ami hu ni papa na that year no oye enlistment ne friend no gift ani mbotwe please penny bia wo tie me no gift ani mbotwe eno nda chen efe dem di ko wie prisons omo so kra so ansan fa me omo ka omo si metia anti sabi adwa na omo trim sa na bi so obi atim say o try because that me perforce work. I wanted to have a force work. What you say? The way our directives, you know.
Yes, but Mendy, I still but a minister Nabaso with the audible two just say early arrival will be disqualified. And then would do yes 6.
Kwame,
the early arrival
traffic will club Hannah Monaye. Anti Nama baby atite.
No, what they are trying to do, yam and kobo be oh baby fakum. Na ye kase mumpiko kakra na koyes na de ohawaba. Te baby
na tete.
No. Sina, but what do it? No, say crowd control. Who know be our experience?
Kwame, my question is. One more shot dey so no. One me nipa dodo mo apply. Wo say minister ka be say, "Etu am to make us okay, anopa no say dey be ye ho kra be ha ye no. We are starting at 6 a.m. With the first batch. First batch we are expecting a nipa we mombra weni na mombra.
Say na watch them say. In the morning, say nipa ne we are on be chim. Ebi morning no anopa for no. Na mamo ehwe 500.
Okay.
So say bear what they are trying to do mind you nipa hwere mu kon Yema bibi sensi. We emfa obi betimi da court sia ma wan hwa court kra betimi. I say recruitment kra ye kra na say Moses method mo nya bibi foforo. Accra Sports Stadium. Has ni kotoko. Ruling. Mamo mo ball ema enimre. Has ni kotoko nshia mamo omo match no enko enimre bio. Has ni kotoko shia no tear gas. Yeah, nim kwa say ye de oh, yempese ebedu sa.
But other teams shia tear gas meba.
But yempese ebedu sa.
God.
Iti ana omo de measure say aba no. Endu ho 2 a.m. 3 a.m.
Okay.
Udu 2 a.m. do 3 a.m. Ye be say ye bie pro na mo bia kom na akoda das.
Enti kwamie hwe mama ye hwade we yo. Yes ye be ma time obi amfambra. Time e de be ma no yama 6 a.m. yama me 6 a.m. yama paite Samuel yama ni 6 a.m. Ebia me be ya wote anome Prince Kuma yama no 6 a.m. Say nya akohia hodom na ye bia me ne wo ye nipo. We are higher, we are just higher animals so. Ye dimirika obi aba so be mure untam.
Ne bo kwahe. Ah, screen do obi baby o. Sina okwahe. Na registration cry ye voter registration cry na. Eye den endu so. Nte abotre. Mudu ho a eye abotre. Elizabeth nyina akọ.
Time awo coin no o nya abotre sa.
O ya mi abotre. Ukra papers. Bibia kama. Akọ ya check what did na kakra. Ya hwe o certificate. Ya hwe a certificate na genuine. Mu certificate na my new ukra wrong birth certificate you are disqualified. Age na dey to ho wapa ho you are disqualified. Certificate no they already have the original. What the banner certificate in yet
a faker.
You are disqualified. Obody no say bibia and also you are disqualified. So inti omo check inti sanya money na omo yewia maintain and kasa medicals.
Yeah, medicals.
Medicals so opasia na otwen. Say na mebe adom no afro.
Yeah, fro.
Kama. See na obo MPP so asem.
A friend Gloria Owusu Oyampi ma this year a war trouble constituency.
Yam na wo kan but yam yentie na asem.
Yen konkotie na asem ne kakra. I want to see you here. Mo fa mo comment remember mo
the nyina enim say levy no e ya ade a eda so ho a yenyi free ho.
Okay. Honorable
True so mo you COVID levy free ho enne me a member of parliament but me say a businesswoman. Macho duty a make me the duty natural. COVID levy that so ho. The minister ne say we year free meaning say be from tomorrow going a be reflected there. But as we speak I gina he sisi there. Obia wo yi nioma wo port no obia wo de ne nioma fa the various border nyina enim say levy no e ya ade a eda so ho a yenyi free ho.
Okay. Honorable
True so mo you COVID levy free ho enne me a member of parliament but me say a businesswoman. Macho duty a make me the duty natural. COVID levy that so ho. The minister ne say we year free meaning say be from tomorrow going a be reflected there. But as we speak I gina he sisi there. Obia wo yi nioma wo port no obia wo de ne nioma fa the various border nyina enim say levy no e ya ade a eda so ho a yenyi free ho.
Okay. Honorable
True so mo you COVID levy free ho enne me a member of parliament but me say a businesswoman. Macho duty a make me the duty natural. COVID levy that so ho. The minister
Kwame mayada mami pa.
So we honorable wabon.
Kwame me were kra ho.
Sina honorable wabon.
Me were ho me were ho pa o. Me were ho because Please, Jonas and the Asamwado and Beat. Please, my brother, don't waste your time on characters like this. This MP, I'm watching you from Medina. I hear you. Maxwell Desmond say, no matter your age or academic level, the moment you join NPP, you become an irresponsible hypocrite. I see. Oh, how could you say so? Rashid Boche say she is not supposed to be in the parliament. She's not qualified to be an MP. Rashid Boche and what they abba. No, me papacho I am yatem di DN frimo. Enti Ebeneza Mokto place atem di DN ye free honum. Ni awadwen kyerɛw na wo de aba na makenkan de ama yatem di amen kenkan. Dabi I'm not here SMS so bi so. But mon koso na mo join we are live on Facebook. We are live on Facebook Accra100.5 FM, Accra100.5 FM. But Richard Boatien ebisa sembe o say government increased salary of the president staffers by 67%, presidential staffers by 67%. Okay, I will update you on that. And this one is coming from Latele Lai. Good afternoon, sir. Julius Agbakpe, or say Accra FM, Obatele. Yes, of course, Obatele Ampa. Malco Ajano, say good afternoon. Watching live from Kwabena and Dixon Dagedo. Your dream is to do what? To join army, and it's my passion to. Hey, Dixon, na ye po. Kwam kwacho ti no pepa, na me pepa so we say atonsuom. Jamila to Mohammed was a season show, my afternoon antidote. Dixon Dagedo again. Some of us go to school up to Form 3 final year just because due to financial problems we couldn't further our education. But we can read and understand too. Please consider us small. Oh, Dixon Jagado, that is well with your soul. Still blessed say good afternoon. And a lot of famous Max and others dropping in. Albert K. Okaino, Fori Delali, I see you, Sly Dumba, and a lot of positive change. And all of you, I've seen you. Ati, yeah, Bobie Dinkomo, yes, Kwame.
I won't say, you know, non-politicians, never. But MP no wabon. Your kind budget and draw. And no crown, I think say, minister, we almost around.
Nadiasa. I know what you have. Yeah.
Yes.
738. Yeah.
And now, we sorry so. Now,
Kwame.
Me sure say from Tuesday aircon.
Yeah.
And now on started a debate. And she knows.
Auntie Amy,
so was shada. And I'll do to just say Minister Naka say we COVID levy. And so Oko Porter. And that's all. We clearly, Minister, I said 2020.
Mami pa maintain say.
What you say?
No.
We I said 2020.
Good trouble for anyone say.
We I said 2020.
Mami we good trouble for anyone say.
What you say? Even though also a businesswoman, but onim she.
Can we confidently say wabon?
Wabon.
Okay, there's a difference. You born and wabon and nim die na wo form.
Ninim dia from asabon.
Ana nim na wo nim.
Onim so kan.
Ana boapayo.
Boapaye abon a onim and ninim dia so from. What you say?
Too bad.
Because say nim dia was sure. Naka clearly obehu ni say parliament approve ewie. So no for say ato force be amakwa tade ni bi. Emra na kenufurata e kan budget.
Tobu to there no.
Na Parliament approve a budget no. Now mo kwata sorry or say or no e de ne pe. I cancel to boot.
Hey.
Of course say ato forcing.
Achim mafias.
Enim nyansa. Of course say ato forcing onim de oye. Izinaka onaso ye na say na naga onuma we gina na ka say
January with immediate effect. No, it doesn't work like that.
Yes. You see the difference between NDC and MPP, majority and the
minority.
What do you say? We no, say I say no. after making a case on coca. Anna, mini evidence. No.
Afanyo.
Anna.
Kwabena this man. Afanyo this man.
Anna. So on case wakofanya
but I expect her to know better. Jokes aside, because you and I know, say after the minister has read the budget, Parliament bobo ebe bobo ho na yagye atomo na efe yakoyenim. But where Parliament enya krantna se wo ho wo nkwase na ho wo say wakofa nioma kra ne mama ba ma wo call port no duty ye kra no
obo fa bibia aboa sina ma ha ye ho oboa on fa bibia aboa
obi atase me say mama no na wo di genedwa let me read. I know her. She was once an onion seller. I see. And Edwana na ukofa jene ni free Burkina Faso ba. Aye ko pie porta na.
Senior we say Moses enim. Or the way they two Moses enim. Say Moses enim na ye MP na ye MP.
Na ye MP or trouble.
Correct man. Moses enim. Or the way or the trotting nanda. Overcome ntrone na no di two Moses enim.
Primary no. Na wo di two no.
And di two Moses enim. Na ye yala. What you say? Inti senior ono de yemfa na sem to. Just that a budget na e course no. COVID levy na o me yi free mo. E ye anointed for na ya. Because that the thought say abaning timi
COVID-19 levy no.
Yeah, COVID-19 levy.
Na chekra COVID mu me atwemu koda dada. Na ya da so atua hu sika.
Na ma ka hu say this budget ankasa na omo kan. And then a NDC for budget ankasa. I feel say na gro no e be sha ase o. Sina from emra yes.
O say we NDC for budget. Na people for budget ne dey we hin.
Ti me.
Kwame people for budget ne dey we hin.
Na botre. Friti emra yes we mama. John Dramani mama. President. Yes we any. 7 January. Say atofo so ka budget around March.
Yeah.
So who say na no kra no. Enumpo ni o. Na we no ma take full shape no. What you say? We no fiti next obehu de be koso.
Next year bibi be koso ho.
Na we be parliament ni ji bibi atumu a. Na ye run next year ni mu. Hwe nyama omoye.
Me de roads agriculture.
Na me
any employment.
Fiscal me chama we I can say we namos.
Yeah.
Not just say this government is willing
150 million Ghana cedis.
Not just say this government is willing to
fight Galamsey.
Inti Galamsey kimpi bi eni wa obetima private namos for. Abaya mo musika. Poor resource. Nje sike bia de yeso de bribe om kra. O de ba omo beje omo ji aye be chew.
Na imoshi okay.
Nana for politicians the call.
I'm doing because ba some the politicians because I'm holding no endimu a ya na ha adwene kakra. Enti ewie mekam for tontina 74 e de ama wa wo tie me yade bi e ha wo bia no say typhoid fever, say kidney infection, hepatitis B, abdominal pain, STDs, and as oti ya wo high blood pressure, and na say wo ulcer, wo kasa en ka wo mo asthma, ovarian cyst, o ye juma bi kakra bia na wa bro lung infections. And now say bribi etete what me say prostate enlargement na sefa diabetes kura mpacha kope tontina 74 mixture ne bi na menya na e drugstores pharmacy shops okwa unsabe kebi okwa na wakwa akoje wo de kama na wabobbo for directions and I say opedoso puato akọ okanshi drug lane enye na e wo honom obetumi afre 0246 07498 0246 0739498 alternatively on 050-162-8931. Tontina 74, first herbal medicine registered in South Africa. You want to be lucky. Lucky na heard that. Na we ye ja ho. Achedia the luckiest for Eddie Emano Edoso. Mr. Unim said December. The luckiest. Eche nyoma bebre. One of crash as a crowd, man for phones and your ma who do fancy any refrigerators and a for until you just try your luck. Yes, that's a way I say, what dial is saying *712#. Follow the prompt. Now call with him. Actually, I need dosso. Bet me out from 1 city up to 5,000. Me pacho. And buckle up and let's get lucky together because lucky is everywhere. The luckiest, you are the one. If you ever been income, but proud to that, my members I say, only say do question na unye mutu. Kumasi efra bibi tiri ho, e hade aminte hu bi. Ye wotiri ho, enye kawro, ye wotiri ho ne ye wokotodwe. What you say? Ade de mu ade na wo no. Nti kwesi ade kumasi mutu de. Hey, wo bu akra ade rough. Na du fia dan so dia. A Friday special jollof. What you say? I'm not saying from 4 years. Na memre nda de ene ye bona ye kona angwamo wetwi mako kakra twitwa je de bi de gumo. Wa bo mbode a pe beef gia wa de bi de aworo. Unya kuba angwa na wo de ye unya ordinary angwa bi aso na wo de wa mo ye awrade nyankopo. Apesa ade bi atu aguso come and see. Na so betimi e de mo na fili na watien e mo ni mu da. Aje wo to Ginny Rice. Ginny Rice dodo it put smile on your face. And say what you day. Share unim say from now till December no. They say we are say to Ginny Rice maybe to 4.2 kg bag of Ginny Rice. Scratch the card nation inside no. And you bet chawad you benya chadie about me your brand new fridge, washing machine, smart TV, gas cooker, all the big one. All expenses paid, trip to Dubai. And what are you waiting for? Ginny Rice, ado, na kwajibi. Let me say, FDA, I should say Ginny Rice, engona, engocho, Ginny Rice, kotobi, nanya chedie. What yana? Your friend coach request appear from your Tafrija, every image so. Your Bano Power TV, we are near Babebo Radio over any day. By day workers. If you're Baby didn't come more. We are here to talk. We are here to digest issues. We are here to see, be here to turn that cremo. Apia Bodi. Not to say. Of first name, don't pronounce it.
The first name is Nitrin Apia Bodi.
Maya aya brofudi ana ya kandi.
I get you from a niche. Na adana is
me frau niche.
Yes.
It means you have carved a niche for yourself.
Thank you very much, and I'm continuing to carve it.
Niche apia bwedi.
Sir, Kechi.
I love it. Na boko de.
Nyame adom Kechi. Meka se yetinkwam. Ya wonkwana se yetumi ekeka en ho de a. Now we can give praise to God.
Wonderful.
Bibi aboko.
Ya do what they say. Prince. Kuma.
Ovani.
Bibi adeni.
Nyame adomo.
Me yana kama yesewo. Me yana kama sin ya kwala biem.
Esro mo na mo yemi panyifo.
Za.
Mpachwan.
Wase mpomboko.
Nyame adom ne John Dramani Mahama ne atofo na donti. Bibi ekoyi
Mpachwan. John Dramani wa yeden atofo na yeden.
Oh, say well nitia and nsem papa wotie. Nsem papa etimi sayare wotie mpo na obi owa inflation ni interest rate nkwante etimi je na dwendwen ma onya depression. Because of person investing in business.
That is true.
High interest rate because I feel now me call bank am be di matching to interest. These are some of the things I owe here. Now what's anya ban oh yeah adwuma so on kasa bebre. Who the arrogance of power you experienced some years ago. Then na kwa na me dwendwe say enti obi tuma ni ma de say na metie at force na me say ti obi tuma ni ma de say pa na on say brage on say dwena nu say oh yeah adwuma on brage
obi organ han ma wo ni ma de so dwane nu
sanka we anka we sanka onya mre na nka otu kwan say Africa no na wetima economic lectures ba won bi budget ya wodi buy pa na inspire hope one for the bia so bia sempa budget agenkwa budget bia mpuntu budget one ka bibia sa onya buy ya wo kan sa we Ghana ko na ni mampa ya free kasa so man for mo kasa bibia about resource see from now from talks to action. Okay. And I Ghana for na menti sa na ma we so what man ya sa na ma ne koso a begidi se ti ma ho to na otiminya asundwie edit now on my move. That's it.
Wonderful. And the baby didn't come you bedin no do na fan budget no. But we the interior minister together with the communication minister of the presidency Yera Felix Kwache Ofosu Echia and Central from the Nsem do na atudwa enne ewie. Almost say you know Mumbai bi cry yemba one more enlistment be far more ewu ye hwere wono mo kwai. Now I mean there was a directive yema and nipa enkobo MP so hobby. I don't know niche meaning say unya ability bia. How do you make out of it? What do you make out of it?
A year no, I think 3 days ago.
Yeah, that is 3 days ago.
Asama is see wo Elwak Sports Stadium no. Make I say never again.
Never again.
Never again. Keche say obia maybe what time for so many years. Or ko pay juma ya no akwahwe ne nkwa. Through this most bizarre circumstance. Enya de papa. Meaning say the military high command ebeye investigation. And I'll pay Matisse 2 military men. Now they were stationed there to ensure say youth eba honom no. On betimi akọ through the body selection process no. Soldier for atwoma senkakra eye nhwehwe mu. Kechi say maybe some me man. That shouldn't be a reason for me to lose my life.
Yeah.
First of all, military, police, fire service, immigration, customs. A jumebia kwa was say you should be able to sacrifice to support the nation. So we share the army, how disciplined they are. Pina reign because they love the discipline of the army. And most people are willing to sacrifice me to me akum ajeme mine.
Yeah.
Meka asan repeat say they see clearly a lapse in security intelligence. And mentia say recruitment bekoso. Amanfo out of forms in him say maybe nimpa 1,000 out of forms. At nimpa 1,000 about let's say 500 will be screened in Accra. Na yanka say for example 3 days air to ho. So munya screening no na udi 1 day part to ho. So munyina emra.
Why? I didn't. So one day no be another day. So mentia here.
You see, Ketri.
And this in kind of the day.
The presidency of John Dramani Mahama and the vice president, Nana Jane Opokwajiman, Her Excellency. These are 2 individuals. If anybody tells you say they have Ghana at heart, you shouldn't doubt it one bit. But the fact of the matter is, a man who are supporting John Dramani Mahama, i.e. the ministers, heads of institutions, you know, they should be able to have the hearts and minds of the president too. Because I don't think say oh yeah, this particular recruitment. Now unim numbers no. Now unim how desperate the youth have become in searching for jobs are. Obe create only 1 center per in Accra. It's very obvious. Say in Accra no. In as much as ubenya numbers in Cape Coast, in Takrady and Tamaleno, it is very obvious say Accra numbers no be cost.
Definitely.
Me jidi say going forward. I was say yeah, any of these body selections are yen segregated centers, no?
Okay.
Because in the military you were Air Force, you were Navy, and you were Army. We have an Air Force base in Ghana. We have the Independence Square in Accra. You were Accra Sports Stadium. You were Elwak. And apart from that, there were several astroturfs in the country.
Yeah.
And to say, oh yeah, a major recruitment say, I think since 2001, yenya recruitment ke say that.
No.
Because you see, aban atwamuko meka ne say kalabuli aban. Untipote recruitment because you kechire. The obetia ne say they are passing out.
But now you publish what people say.
Publish.
Oh yeah, sure.
Yes.
Oh yeah, sure.
If you have any evidence,
say prove.
They were you should prove it. Say they were recruiting and they made it so open like this. I can say all the 16 regions.
And one more during the tenure of another than Kwakufa the form no. Kwame so the fire farm.
You see, Ketri, meaning, for example, customs.
Okay.
Prior to 2024 elections, you found Crophobia. Me manti hoshi until say mia madamfo or pass it out na me kubi.
Fankrofo.
Yes. Omo for omo. Maybe say no through KPMG. Yeah, for omo as GRA staff.
Okay.
Later, and they did the segregation.
Okay.
Omo ebeko custom. Omo ebeko tax collection and what have you.
Okay.
Yante hoche. Mekansa can be say even if there was open recruitment and those time, the magnitude of the numbers now you're recruiting the 10 regions in Munisa. And I believe say it was obvious say your ton forms. Number of forms is known by Ghanaians. Never again. Because okay, say a wobi ho
yeah.
Say sebi a jasho ana nsu afa ana amanfo 88 ya also through stampede. Now we be sa producer no say ohun videos ni bi na ontumi mpo nhwe. Because obi a pray na obi atiato. They have me cry say nimpa be about 12 or so say omo prepare no ka most of them no e be life threatening injury.
Yeah.
Sabi obi atofom on feeling nine pobiem. Then sankwa no move. Ye tie obi to so. President Eko was say there are people in ICU intensive care unit.
Care unit, yeah.
And there are people too they are the critical level in the hospital. In the country, all the measures are the interior minister Edia Tujano. I believe say perfect.
Okay.
But the fact is that the only one I have an issue with say say you shouldn't get there too early or get there too late.
That's where my problem is.
You see, I have a big problem there. And I know say Honorable Muntaka is a listening person. He will listen. You see, maybe Ghana Police Service, they do almost for recruitment. You know? Yama time, say 6 a.m. will be unreported. Yama 6 a.m. at the chair say the police service, ni omu waiting the recruit will be there earlier.
Before 6.
Thank you. And even a day or two before, preparations will be done. Into the fact is that Uma 6 in Pono maybe 5:30. Let the gates be opened.
Yeah.
Create the space. Say yankunya yanfanko honum. That particular day, no, you are expecting maybe about 100 recruits for body selection. So when you have the right to be able to close the gates. And as almost 6 p.m. no, at least a human institution.
Yeah.
You know say in Africa and in Ghana, the traffic is terrible.
Yeah.
At least let's use human face a bit. Say 6 p.m. near the cost 6:15 in Poa. We have used human face.
Yeah.
Now you tomb will be here. Because I believe say or kwasiano on again. And I sabi asem too near you must also learn from the experience.
Yeah.
So I believe that recruits are both the immigration, I think the immigration, the police service, the fire service, and the likes. Say what has happened with the military recruitment, we will learn lessons from same and those calamities I see,
Wonderful. Nature appear Buri. I'll come back to Nia Beshenko Konketenkete na lunch, maybe your take on it briefly, then we move on to the main topic. But Prince, recruitment obeka hu bibi kakra.
Keto me senior ka points ni na mean. Eno ana wanya ka no. Nya o hu ho no do e mpanyimfo in the attempt to say or mechicha man for come say onyame na dem on eji we dey nipa na eji ye. Onyame na eji ye. Nipa mfum so ne nipa asheda ade anka ye pay face we na metima ya ade asi ade we ho. Because it was anticipated. Me story an no na me say almost be mu inside no mo gina bon time say how. And almost I report say some about 2 a.m. into wo gina won nice on 2 a.m. to 8 a.m. Wo gina won nice on wa braille radio people feel dizzy already.
Yeah.
Enti no ade ketua bi woni bi so betima bring out of form. Enti wo nti omo efa mo ehwere mo kwan na mo ye ma. Wo say ma ne ma de mo hold into.
Yeah.
Enti adenti a na na kan omo apply here. You have a data with the number of people you are expecting. The capacity of air work unim. As soon as we accommodate your man unim. Entire spreading across and segmenting this no. And cause okay, wo bra enne, wo bra china, wo bra chinachi. Na mu ina motima ba because screening no.
Why na yemfa blame na man?
Media da bia na meka no ha. Say no maba say ya we are quick to judge politicians. Not taking look at na for mu adi. Even Ghana Armed Forces boy Bomudi. Ghana Armed Forces now. Osa Ghana Armed Forces department say recruitment department or moon shade we aso. By a generalizing no. Oh, defense ministry. Yes, I understand. Or oversight function. but obi na dey we share and simple task we school na yeko na yahu even university admission simple no suppose send na be ankofo no embe card o school mu ho I didn't hear we di anka soldier for anka discipline pad ni se mu di ya adwuma mu be kisa accuracy bibia betima ya adwuma no motima ma ankofo ahwere mo nkwa say bibia ni ho betima ye edi asi omo nkwa nan mu but I believe say odo ni deputy defense minister ban bona baso reja mfika hen no meaning say abusiafo no menka say betima solve issue no there but o kire mu say enam ni ato abusian nti no o make sure at least families no bia be the paper ba automatically qualify menka say no betima sia no nothing can compensate the family but me say we so ya ade a e betima ma are ho no atima so asen kakra say at least na busa ni come military okohwe ni nkwa na at least obi foforo kwa o betima mu say okay ampa wo fa na nkoko military na bi say to no ntia wanya kwan akọ menka say betima compensate family no but me say a step in the right direction but going forward no best room military for Ghana forces. I was so embarrassed. Me man follow story in Krabium. Say ni passes common screening. Say ya bua faso. Now be through war. Give you bolo power through war. Hey, but nyame come on.
The kingdom of heaven suffers violence, and the violence shall take it by force.
But when they taking it by force with the the best room. Me say minister inti. I will take you from that. Some just wait na me catch you. Some nama when first time I see you. Asisi pen stampede and see am bi ma wunta fe na kan wasam etimi ma manfo ko bufa so baabi enye military police immigration taxi da enti enne protocol a intia mi sadia bato ina menim say normal na see ina wa draw inspiration from it I na waka say enne Accra e be no different places and back home before the set time be gidi say sa no man asem we asin odo wo ena eya ade ba ya enye wo ba aboa say be going forward no on betimi ede omo normal and as omo betimi atoto normal ye say na be as an kwanhia na say accident and say obvious accident we ase no e bi nsibium enti member minister interior minister abaso say what me this normal we na ato akwan mu.
Wonderful. Meda was I see you Richard Benji Osikechre watching you live from Achimota Estate. Good afternoon Richard Benji and Latele Laji. I say good afternoon sir. Good afternoon. Yeah didn't come but ana Nech e be say ye hwe eyi ne kakra kokon ketenkete e kopa ho entoma no. Ye wi a e be san ba be hwe CJ Bafu Boni na efe yakoye name. Today the main topic is going to be budget ready na yehwe enyoma ewomu na yehwe be e de o my Ghana go e me yankon kokon kitenkete ne so
kechire ready e be din komo this program by John Dramani Mahama, His Excellency, one of the excellent programs. Me gidi say e be hwe nneema mienu e bete youth unemployment ne so asama esika nso mu ayedu many miensa.
That is if it is well orchestrated.
That is it. Ana ebesan so amayen apomudin akonkan. You see, I don't know why it was say yetumi kran kokko ifra bonten de bagana hase.
Wo kan ye net ye kran kokofunu.
Kokofunu, thank you. Me ba ho. Say ye betumi ahwe agro your poultry industry no. Na ma ye juma. Asanso ma apomudin ayeyi no. Ni akwa bonten. Nkokko no ebi mo ho no ma hwe how they process them ye wo mo panie. Ni ye dia share sheep mu. Sometimes so many months before they arrive in this country. As to how wholesome this particular food no ye nim na so na ye di.
Yeah.
Me ma try to ni nyina bi da. And I see the difference very clear.
Okay.
So far if yakoko ni bi. Now kun ye nkwan a even the flavor is different.
Oh yeah.
Comparable to say koko a yakra de aba kokofunu no odi ye nkwan a is different. Thank you.
I want a pan here.
It tells us say adentina ye ku ye hu say kechire. Adentina ye nhwe say even your local industries, your local poultry industry no ye nhwe mu kena. During the campaign period no Yeroma can sense same way no. NPP was trying to make a joke out of it. say sebi or kaka mo asem and those things.
Yeah, nkoko kitenkete. What the joke?
The jokes. But no munim in their heart of hearts say it is a programmer as well can. If we implement it well, it will help solve our problems. I believe say before mpoa ye be crack kofru. Mostly we have to change our cedi into dollar. Near the Accra.
Yeah.
Into the high demand of dollars, sometimes these frozen foods, so it can be. I mean, it cannot be form.
Yeah.
And if you are able to get these day old chicks, near training the youth and the old people are like her, they better say jobs will be created. We'll have enough chicken to be able to feed on. Then Kwabena say we are changing our currency into dollars to go and bring them in. The best science on say a be boa. Ama obi a sebi anka. Ohun say we nya white collar job a onye dwuma bia no be hu say at least this program can also help because kechire the accommodation on me
it's pepper.
Tisia no a lot of people are going to catfish business. It must also cost nail business. You can't be even at the basic level say agriculture is the backbone of the economy.
Yeah.
But the fact is that Tisia no utie expert now you don't even need a land to become an agric expert. Some little opening biano, you can have your what? Your agric farm, you can have your poultry farm.
Even at your backyard.
And I think the president must be commended. On Wednesday, me who say the program has been launched in Kumasi. One thing that came to mind is say, they shouldn't disappoint the president.
Yeah.
Because Sebi said, man, penina ntimi nkoye sa de we. He will appoint people. Over the years, since 1992, say most of our leaders have good intentions. The policies they bring, whether MPP, NDC, the policies are good. But the attorney say, we put them at the forefront. Someone confessional. Based on their selfish interests. So the people you appoint, I know, say the Greek minister, fantastic man. Being supported by John Dumelo, also a fantastic young man.
Yeah.
Yenshania appointing Crawford, they have agriculture, poultry farm at heart. Now you're appointing Crawford, so if we give them the day old chicks, they can be able to rear them for us to get it to eat. Because you see, you're calling a chronism. Say, minim kechi nchonjibi, minu yansunjibi. They perfectly say those people cannot be able to rear them well. The program or the project will collapse.
Definitely.
And even before we start implementing this program, the last thing I was saying is we should be able to train the youth very well. Say easy. One year they can all die.
But to me, it's something. I don't know whether is it a passion. And I said, if you don't have passion for that, I started with only 10B.
Okay.
And I me share the way and cocoa no many je who I want to make me. I'm me na me pieda me ba. Me ya be me be more with you. I was they will come to me. Me no more. Yeah, me compare be 10B can home. They 5 can. Me it's and chance no more in penny for.
Sir.
You know.
You see, one thing is I believe say it shouldn't be only the passion. Sometimes when people are trained, they get a passion along the line.
Yeah. When people are trained.
They are trained very well. And they are given the expertise in that area. They may get that particular passion. They may be journalists. But if you train me, what you are doing here, MFA. If you are able to train me, I may get a passion.
MFA.
Yes, MFA. And in concluding, like I said, it's a good program. It's a good project.
Okay.
Yansha said the implementation will be done well.
Okay.
It will save us our city, our health will be improved, in terms of job creation as well.
Wonderful. Some more coffee. Home says. Or some more fire. Come like Ganya. So the journalist couldn't correct her. And Kajaro Francis say she knows not. Mohammed Omar Farouk, I see you. And I hope Ebenezer Mokhtar, you are there as well. I don't know, Praise, will you comment on this?
Yes, I'm going to get to because campaign time. While police are making a campaign on yes, although now cannot but almost but so who the economic impact of it won't find will be say. Sometimes when you say police now, the abano, say be Ansah £1, so almost some way now, which I was and which I believe is a part of politics.
Okay.
Sometimes some people almost switch your attention because Obiabe chose economy 101. The only way we can develop a country is Obi import substitution. Especially when I don't import no bit my it's only when I don't know import no one say okay me import ba cost of production crown semi import okay. That one is understandable. But in the event I wouldn't say wouldn't say Ghana nkra poultry free pie like US, Brazil mo. And UK. And I crap poultry free pie. Into what it means is that we creating new okromo. No be asa ambo abɔ ne sika no 30,000 Ghana cedis 50,000 cedis okopa visa akɔ Brazil akɔyɛ adwuma na akɔyɛ poultry meanwhile Ghana for na create adwuma no ɔno mu ohwɛ Ghana so a Ghana for yɛ pɛ poultry papa yɛ pɛ akɔkɔ nam ne saa no ma no we pa enti sɛ wohu nkɔ ade a wo man for ne pɛ na wohu ne enti a ɔmo mpɛ Ghana for de ne to a na wa provide solution to that enti ne enti a na ma yɛ demand for imports. And I say imported poultry na cost on say na Ghana for be say oh nia ye no Ghana ne board si na ye cry free on ba no enti me nka say almost say consumer be a rational human being enti or rational enti no on fa won say Ghana da bi ni ha ne say once am kwakota ne bo fon kwan de meto no enti you don't in the name of patriotism and respect say bi me ameti ai be kota akoko na 50 Ghana na ba ko 120 ha meto 50 Ghana de no because I believe say na serve the same purpose. Into agriculture Mr. say okay e be secure funding anya investors on mobile on we produce feed because one of the major challenge of poultry for and as a farmers face for Ghana
has got to do with the feed
no the boarding and will be economy simple I say production cost per unit price be cost because the kind of the come e dey ba akoko na be ni abeso se obeti ma chena we no e wo soro endu nso beton akoko na ne bo be cost so timi bo omo emo mutimi nya sa aduane no on time mpo a ebi okro mu wosika no ba won na bi mponto
yeah
it mutimi bo farmers nsa beboa hwe kenofrata budget mpo present year 2024 budget November 2023 okache say Ghana for akoko poultry mko a edi ye around 324,047 metric tons meanwhile Ghana ya produce just about 15,000 and it means say ya produce 4.6% of your consumption into demand production imbalance here 94.6 it means say nkoko hand na we afimu ni na can you imagine about 95 na kafi abonte emu enum pe na ye omo Ghana ha say
terrible
it means say o sisa o dollar sit one or one e dey ama ojo di for some nsan kofa akwo nam ensan bra abra man for doma bi mo komase ha for mutimi ye bi
especially doma I suppose
oh yes
doma
enti
it's a poultry farm
oh yeah doma there o ka say poultry there how no na mo ya there enti mutimi yes how we are obo say nkocha so bo form o school feeding now we no dey bo form mampanya say ama I order say and I say direction say ene saa nkokɔ ne nkosia na yɛ to nsan ton free Ghana for enti wo so ɔmo asene say amanfo nkɔ yɛ nkɔ nketenkete no wo be ka say no mu wi a
ɔmo na sika bɔ mine mu sika ba amanfo
enti mampanya say ama direct say senior health schools be ɔmo Ghana ina akokɔ ambeto nkosia ambeto ina moto free Ghana ha say because yɛ na yɛ diskane ma yɛ sit to free Ghana ti wo yɛ nkokɔ no be sa nya obi aton ama no we na yɛ hwehwɛ say betima creating juma ma Ghana for iti mampanya che say yɛ shift attention I say the direction from say oh nurses teacher recruitment teachers for say and Ghana for here ya bisa ya ho da say teacher for say na here nurses na here NTNC hospital ye here nurse ti da bia o hwe major recruitment avenues akoye say military and security teaching nurse no kwa asa if na aban ko panipa binti say poultry farmer no or chat kakra obetima employee nipa 5 one say aduma ura program na eye sa na aban person all the creative jobs no
ba promise unim say poultry farming sika umpa wa me na fofo bi na wo ye adwuma ya mi ye ya bi adwuma ya wo say wo ye ofe ya me say fe na wanko hu fe na wanko hu nech these are I have about 4 guys ba ko man kesim ba ko takra de ba ko ewo takwa and ba ko no kra so no or around Cape Coast or around Cape and today when I see them I me say hey but because it means I've wasted my time on radio. I'm telling you.
Yes.
Poultry farm no baby pejo mo drone na kwa. I mean,
one will say and easy for near person here. One say Mahama person shift to Ghana from British for and I said Britain for no more brain. You see a person ko China for line. me kai say campaign na obi say me ba ko nis no so ko pochi mahama be pena ma ne ba ko pochi ana me ka say ahia fo na pochi ana
na onim se bahama nkasa e farmer
o ya fa eti agric minister agric minister chiro pochi nimfu owa eti ana ye hu ni se obi ye kua
agric minister apart from ahafo was signed do was if you people don't
know natural chairman ye ba mu na mo so obi ko interview na fom our mango fom ni ade o wana me say enti mampanyi pese o sesa mabu na adwen se e adwen bi atu etim se ko ye kua e che se wo no vision se e punishment ye ko school no e se ko afom ye punishment mampanyi se ye pese modernize agriculture into one part of agriculture no say poultry farming into an American some dey ko na embrel pase abo with the feed wo dey so be hwe so na ultimate create adwuma ma wo so wo wi a mesa ma atofo wo mpe wo peden wo mpe we enti wo te ho nurse ni bosuma ka tell 5,000 we can do 5,000 cedis and obi odoma ko bitano a month wo ti bi nya about 35,000 40,000 no take top
of course
poultry farming be brave profit na make no
of course
enti bi so won say Ghana ha ni passe na mo ye CEOs bi kra o market do 40,000 Ghana cedis na so obi a poultry farm what ni sasika no enti mampanyi ka che say mabru mo mai na ya ni enko agric side na wa ye ready say be boy with farm centers and all the machines iba enti enye say o ka che say mo nko do keke da bi obe boa di machines aba de be boa ma farm no ba ya tomako enti NDC abanya ba ide every before ni say budget we ti me execute say na o kan nipa de and say nkrofo so be fa budget yi ho ho kete na obi super so command ni yesere mo ma ne nko se ne amampanyi kan na aduane ntimimbu aduane bu a aduane na ye the bedrock of every country na man for say Ghana for aduane hu te nipa bia insecurity food opposite country bia security food a contributing factor some man for nya aduane ndi and that aduane boy e din a o security at stake because come the nipa won na esi wo ya work no I am for who say why would
Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Let me say food and water are the basic ones, the immediate ones that you need to survive.
Human development into food, very important. And education, po. It's depend on the and the people now drinking on the normal order beam. If you want to make sure say Ghana ni bia we are dumpo no just catch 7,000. Nenti ene uto because $7,000 and they say what is spent on, and the research says Ghana for house of people almost spend 43% of our income on food.
Yeah.
Into the moment I do any bobo cost repair, who increase salary because say and cost. And MP before NTS almost your increase salary 30%. Not Ghana for
complaining. Sorry, I have a change na radio.
That is the essential thing.
NTS NSM kota ko na na ko keti na nka turn 100 NC 250 300 cedis. Na ne salary is 2,000 cedis. Obeta ko na na tmawe. Enti this is the direction of President Mahama person dey call. E bia be involve. Akoko ye ndie hu yan go school answer. Common sense the feed normal you be church kwan with the professor it NDC abanyaba ya implement policies no MPP for there omon koswa na omon kaka na omon ka say COVID levy enya ye ntwantwa mu no me da say
meso medawa say ebusia me acknowledge Eric Baden na efe Eric Baden Filippo Kwabena semo I've seen here Audu Isaka Asumaila Hannah Ayaki, how are you doing, Hannah? I hope you are doing great. Nasel Al Khalifi Junior, Salamu alaikum. I hope you are doing very. And Dela Hammond, Kweku Destiny, I see you here. Martinia, what can I say? David Agbenyaga, I'm watching you live from USA, Worcester, Massachusetts. I hope you are doing great there. And also James Blauzi, I'm watching you from USA, Ohio State. Are you in Columbus or Cincinnati? So that when I come, I will come looking for you. Have a great day. And this is coming from Papaya. Please, the minister talking about Kwabena Sugar Factory. I will inform you about that. And also, okay, I've read this already. And I hope we are moving on. We are moving on. Priscilla, Osei Ebutu Osu, Osei, good afternoon, please. I am watching you live from Osu. Yes, I want to do home foul. Ya DB one medical catcher. For the children, Fadama, Bombay washing be honomo, and a Mansua Heba Clinic. Mansoa Herbal Clinic say yade bi e ha wo no oba wono behwe ase etutu yade na ama ho ato say ye with any yade say ye hernia say ye diabetes say ye BP blood pressure ana yade bia ulcer say ye STI ana STDs Mansoa Herbal Clinic say do any chire mbo new fada ma Bombay washing bay wono mo a wono ebehwe na yade no mo yie free hokra ama wade ho fra won on 0272 019917 0272 019917 and also 0244 626590 now ni Mansoa Herbal Clinic for Enkasa we are so so what na sike ni boto mo ya na uti ati se odwan ti uti se uti ay du dakra na de ba be cha yemu anka de enchida but bills microcredit se men kan chira say nia wo hia wo de beba abaji sika ye Ghana card pe besia kakra. You can start something, you can do a business, you need that financial help, you need that assistance, you need that giving, I mean that giving that opportunity enti me pacho bra na on the bills microcredit for Enkasa CCI for Ghana card pe om say yembe ka se betu susu na yasan ma besia ka se fa collateral bi bra fa bibi besi wonum say siwa na asan ya ma sika om say dia wohia any Ghana card na bra na yema obisiani bi Fred Bills microcredit for on 059 62 28 33 059 62 62 059 69 2833 sorry 059 69 2833 and our office number is 0302 200390 0302 200390 na on the Bills microcredit for Nkasa kai uno say Bills for say terms and conditions apply. Yagusu wa hana mo yedin komo on the Citizen Show or Accra100.5FM. Your friend Mikech request ya apreko. I just want you to be part of the show. Until I say joining live on Facebook. Na fa comment ne bra, fa comment ne bra, fa comment ne bra, like na share my na men ken kan fa ma fa comment ne bra, like na share. Eric Bedin fa comment ne bra, Philip Kwabre kase fa bra. Yes, Emmanuel Lati fa bra. Presla mu na mo fa comment ne bra na mo like na mo share my name ko yenim. Niche, let's look at this. I don't know, but bra minority for sorry bra na ye vete Chief Justice Bafuboni. When we keep on doing this, are we helping democracy to grow? And I say yeah day, because na former boss of Yura Ansah na oka sembi asemo oka na Thomas Umpa. Or say you missed an opportunity because that was the time and come to meet me at Nase. Nanka Munsu Yamontiasia Munim or Panua Namato no crowd maybe Sebisano. But you just walked out. Now I think he's been sworn in. So Ghana, now we have a Chief Justice. Your take on that briefly. Now the main topic in this.
KJ, my first comment is the MPP in Parliament, led by Honorable Afenyo Maken, they are becoming a nuisance to Ghana's democracy.
And what vein, in what sense?
Because, you see, after January 7, 2025, a year obvious, say, Oma Bomu Trimpo, Sebi Bia Abayembe Biano, they intend to frustrate it. I have no issues about it.
But thank
you.
And I still don't get it why
you see, deliberately, they are trying to paint a gloomy picture in Ghana through Parliament. Okay, Chironim said the 276 members of Parliament, they represent the whole Ghana. And anything that happens in Parliament invariably is happening in Ghana.
Yeah.
Because area Bia in Ghana has a rep in the Ghanaian Parliament. Inti meka say Oma Sheda through a much more hot-headed leader Bia opese bi bia no yemfa monyowa enkata ho ne mane nyanyo. But you see Ketre say yempo na say ye based on the constitution. Based on the standing orders in Parliament, I have no problem.
Okay.
But the Kamyako say every move by the minority in parliament, they want to sidestep the laws of the country and also sidestep the standing orders in parliament. During the vetting of the current Chief Justice, Justice Bafo-Boni, I had no doubt at all in my mind, say, Bibia MPP for any chance they will walk out. Because you see, before even the vetting, the leader of the MPP in parliament can say they have issues about the vetting into vetting. That was the first thing he said. Then later, majority Beka said nothing will stop the vetting from coming off. And for me, on that day, I didn't expect the MPP to be there because they said they will not come.
Yeah.
And to seeing them there and clearly seeing the demeanor and the facial expression of Afenyo Makin Honorable, it told me one thing. Say,
you noticed that?
I noticed that.
Okay.
And anybody who watched it will see it.
I also did.
It's like he's already angry about something waiting to explode. And as someone raising here, at the House of Parliament before the vet, and I say there are about 7 or so cases pending in court regarding the sacked Chief Justice, Justice Tokuno. And for him, no, those issues must be exhausted first before the vetting will commence. Afenyo is a lawyer of high repute. On himself, Sebe, Assembly Emfa Ohuan. Untmin Kase, Assembly C. For example, Peace FM Intino, you can't host your show here.
No.
There is no correlation.
No.
If there are issues that is pending in court with respect to the former Chief Justice, it does not prevent the president from nominating a new one and the vetting from going on. And it clearly Buapayo. Oba Honum say no. Yes. Mama Yariga released her concern and say preliminary comments before vetting. It is not captured in the standing orders. But I bet to say Adebia win Adia 2 months. Obiama the comment and say Ashasi. But clearly you could see say the comment no started with a very, very irrelevant poem to me. And I all coso.
You saw it to be irrelevant.
Very irrelevant.
I see.
Because Bafo-Boni, the right, Chief Justice now, what has he done to Afenyo Makin? The issue regarding the suspension and eventual dismissal of Tokunu, Bafo-Boni has no issue with it. And to come there, now I say you are casting aspersions. Parliament it was so irrelevant.
Yeah.
I was very happy. Said the leader of the majority, I'm man quite 1 inch.
Yeah.
Because you see, say it's not 1 day, a month, a year. Now we allow Afenyo Makin to grow horns in the Ghanaian parliament. It will come back to bite us.
Definitely.
Because the vetting of ministers, he made the a platform, a platform in settling scores. Now, say the vetting of, for example, the communication minister, the foreign affairs minister. Clearly, on my own, say on your more personal issues be or settle honum. You see, my share issues a see parliament during the approval of the CJ. No?
Okay.
Let me read some few things here. Now, the intention of Afenyo Makin Chronicles.
Go on.
I think page 3. Or say the exercise experienced Speaker of Parliament, Right Honorable Agban Sumana Kingsford Gbagben, yesterday truncated the tactful move by the minority to frustrate the pre-approval of the nomination of Chief Justice Bafo-Boni as the next Chief Justice of Ghana. The minority had already made known they would not support the nomination. However, the majority was not perturbed due to their large numbers, which met all legal requirements to make decisions in Parliament. On yielding to the minority, they showed signs of unpreparedness to activate the standing orders that could delay and frustrate the majority side in the approval, especially as it was on a day the government wanted to present the budget. Following the debate on Thursday, November 13, 2025, on the appointment committee's report on the vetting of the CJ nominee, the Speaker put the question for the voice vote, which the result the MPP minority challenged. Under Order 1513, the minority first deployed the strategy of calling for head count, which the Speaker granted, despite objection from the majority. Quote, at the end of the count, the ayes had it. That is 163 as against 69. Bagman announced. At this point, the Speaker asked for the reasons for challenging the result of the voice vote or the head count. The member claimed that some ministers who were not MPs were inside the chamber during the head count, which is against the orders. Speaker Bagman did not rule out that, but called on one of the two ministers to verify or deny the claims. With the Ashanti Regional Minister, Dr. Frank Amakohene, who had attended the proceedings with the Minister for Works and Housing, denied. He told the House that both of them were outside the chamber during the head count. You see, clearly, Utmi say, na oye bibia to frustrate the process. Head count na koso. In as much as NDC, MPs, including the independent candidate, about 26 and 12 anibi. And MPP about 18 and 12. It was clear, say 163 against the MPP 69 was obvious. But Afenyo Makin and his leadership were doing everything possible to frustrate the process. Which, for me, I think some flimsy arguments. And the arguments were that since there are issues in Parliament, there are issues in the court regarding the former CJ Internal, the new CJ cannot be approved. So I think, sir, we have a new CJ now. He is a man I have utmost confidence in, say he will deliver. Because in 2008, that was when President Kufuor, and even in 2002 or so, that was when he was elevated. And during that time, MPP saw that he was a good person. They extolled all his virtues and his competence. Until this same person, NDC Hassan Basso, and he has been elevated to Chief Justice, it shows that the man is there based on merit. You see, MPP in Parliament should know, say, the issue of Tokunu is dead and gone. And they should brace themselves, say, there is a new regime, and that new regime is going to stay. Until I read the new CJ well, and I hope, sir, he is going to discharge justice without fear or favor. Now, our judiciary over the years, everything shows, sir, the confidence in the judiciary is going down. I hope, sir, going forward, he will bring back that confidence, and people will have trust in the courts, so that you will say at least if the executives, the legislature even have issues, will run to the courts for all those things to be solved for us. I wish him well, and I pray that he succeeds going forward.
Thank you very much, Nich. My young Kai Etie for say over to me the comment about Paul. I'm no soji Ednedia was a good evening. Good evening. NDC is the best future for Ghanaians. MPP never again. Ofake. And so Ednedia was say why NDC member of parliament say such a thing recklessly. Such a reckless comment by saying that God just killed the girl for seeking for job. I don't think. Nana Otu Dako. Aye. Osino this year. Nana Otu Dako say it's more fire out of fridge. Following Kinley from my small heart. Kudos, bro. We have an unfinished business, so we have to finish it. And Otu Dako. My yankasa Nana na yenfe. Why? Na yentu ya namo wa sese yetu no na ehu behia yen pa. Yeah, Prince.
Hey, minority for your muhaji.
Ade omo ade.
I say you move free from opposition to relegation. From opposition to opposition no guys are fata. Hey,
what do you expect of them?
Oh, I understand say sometimes you want to, put government in strict check. But when they say the man for crowd losing interest in Adia or Deba. One boy is so obvious. Yeah. What about Tampul? They say, say no. After you marking new maintain, no. One say, I say, coach, or Kasana wa say dabi enkwasa dabi say no follow proceedings no dia tampuli kasa say mistake but kana for you full year that one kasa just no care tampuli no move emotion e fa say you speaker my ruling one say assembly court NC parliament kwan say omo discharge omo lawful duty and a mandate simple as that you couldn't challenge speaker and you didn't progress in the first place I say ambassador then to about oswa wo no money be one and make ya same you can even see with your eyes say NDC for MPs no more do same but you be say you follow mrant you say monto aba minister bia wa Ghana bia beto akọ parliament ko tena ho the only thing so money voting right even vice president but ma aka parliament or debate ni proceedings so but they don't voting right now o ka che say ministers me numpo a now 10 ministers me numpo free NDC MPs no so kra na he come nowhere close to the number na mukra no it's obviously impo no say 163 the say 163 no ministers na ka ho ntia say the be say 161 me boa now 161 is 69 there's a difference in muslim say I say want to say enti no more ye and sometimes I think said on I would tampuli mu omo ye normal way to be relevant say ye hu omo because we no be ya mama fa kohwe o hwe the lives of Reverend Team for Joe time I now come about mampani flight near there uchi akra na o ma kofani for popora aba eye ona bo asefua o see plane na to na mampani that wa akra o kwa sorry on so ogina ni so wi a na ya discover new one the tampuli no mu yisi na tampuli so go fi kama e ma afanya marking bufu ni yi pa they say so trouble MP so abaje na there enti say no minority no they are confused as to what they want to do if you are telling me say obi en twen obi exhausted normal other court what it then means is say okay ECOWAS court be in the area they are individual persons because more high court do a supreme court now when time this assembly and it means say am some chair say better take 2 years and am determine matter na yen chance 2 years as an chief justice of Ghana and this thing that me catch where plan idea dey we achieve and say papa no 1 year so we call retirement I think less than 2 years but it's about 1 year enti yen twene saa yen ka say okay yen man ko court wi by the time a court be determine matter na yen no pa na call retirement say na be ya chief justice na abo dokoro no ebo justice bafo ni so enti bafo ni justice ono ana mo person be the chief justice no enya say court assembly e be say e frustrate process no oh e court and the court edi assembly wi a wo say go talk on better ko file that case bi different issue different reason it will be sana 1 year na twam na ya say oh e say papa na retire crap on team be supreme court and as chief justice bi but saa dey we so no honorable Mahama Yarege wa hu deda enti media minya hu so nya fast statement our kind permit press conference asum they will say nya abotre e quote philosophers and am say na papa e plan or dey aba so now o yes can can we na ka say by reason of this no we cannot take part in this vetting now sana person here honorable Mahama Yarege so hu fast look at some of the words and all issue against the nominee
it was bad
very bad then kwana wa yo I saw who attacking the personality as is one of the cause of the removal of Tokono also only one sanshi enti we na dia dance say ampa na Tokono ya mo be din ampa because o share fine afa so and making sure say afanyo mark in case of the court or panel ye fast for the adwuma na eni na ka hunti ahye eye afanyo marking okay say one broken heart oh down ni ma me akwaja no
me that's it. Why Kinnelly say he's watching us live from Kaswa High Tension. Kinnelly, good afternoon. I have with me here he's the national chairman of the PNC, Samson Asaki Awingobet. Chairman, what to say?
I was never. What's there?
When you come on to Dano Some that's it. I mean,
yeah, it's like young couple. Also, me and to say,
but yeah, what can you tell us? But what can say it? Yes,
communication is when the receiver receive it and can decode it properly.
Yes,
and then communication is gone through. There will be truncation.
But you cannot not communicate. Whatever that you do, communicate. By microphone na kasa den kakra ma me wada roma.
Me chair wo me chair atifu.
Atifu je so pa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me ban me say omo fire pan say
omo fire
brand be na was studio hana
omo fire we ka say PSC for nka mu hia ni pe bi say wana
so well I just want to say a big good afternoon so we are na kwa me friend say opese me mfa ha ya din kita ho
and the budget na ye di ho nkomo
so
budget na
I know say
wo me do mo di nka kasa kakra mo ba budget na so ntime to ama wo me ma wan ample time.
Well,
the budget no nya kwan etnase etie bi ehwe nia finance minister wodieku akwan so. Is it going to help us?
Okay, me that's we can say we cannot discuss the 2026 budget without looking into the 2025 budget or the by March 11th 2025. Na ehwe say nema omukan in 2025 budget no or this show.
Okay.
And on this show.
Okay.
Nema okase obaye 2026 no. Say yesi ba
yedibo techi ne yedibo ba.
Yesi ehwe ho no say.
Samson Aringo be chairman. And the obu be nyina.
Obaye adwuma na on ye adwuma. Better ka cho say obi samen say the first budget na oye no 1 to 10 na memman asake memman 7%.
Obeman 7%.
7%, 1 to 10.
Okay.
Obojuma papa.
Okay.
Or the fiscal discipline by and to say Yanoma Oba as Minister of Finance, 80 members of Parliament of a more political party, sitting members of Parliament and sitting Finance Minister. We there Yabusi and Amwa. And Omu Tim Church say Minister with the Yampeno.
Yeah.
And you see, it is true. You can find investment banker bar sanity. On a profit. What do you say? Nigeria profit you. Not he doesn't understand what we call public policy. A policy to benefit the masses. Governance is not to make profit. But not on him say okay profit. And to the SML, KGL, what contract, no, so bassa. I can tell you, say, and he was not working with his Bank of Ghana. And that was why you could see inflation at 54, because that's fiscal policy, reckless expenditure. You could see monetary side, also, he was upping prime rate to fight inflation, yet inflation went as far as 54.
54, yeah.
This young man, and you know what surprised me? Honorable Atufosin, presented 2025 budget no. Me who say a economic management team.
Yeah, we don't.
Me
Ebi ni ho.
Omonti economic management team.
Dabi.
Professor Gamba for Adokoto Ose. Alan Clemente, what a solid team. Minti Sadinu. And one say, young man Atufosin. Hey, I the papa wa Ghana had a person a fan of prison sano. Yankupo Hatasruno. Ohaya wia, ohaya naju. Esumu otumu say, oh, a wo no catcher, one general.
Yeah.
And yes, sake.
Yeah.
Sana Yankupon boy. Atufosin by no. Or team out with the governor of Bank of Ghana, who share and no budget now, or acknowledge the effort put by the Bank of Ghana.
Yeah. Dr. Siama.
The prime rate about 21.5. Me just say miti bioma. Monty committee miti bioma eba form. But 300 to 400 base rate. Inflation about form. If you can say 28, but if you say 23, about form. They say by the budget in presentation no. Now say by end of 2025 last quarter now be 11.9. But about form. Now say by first quarter of the you have single digit. That was the projection you made.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we have still not ended November. Fum 8%.
8%, yeah.
Sure, we come market. Obia dadi. Say ye galam say higher joya. Any August 6 crash helicopter crash now.
Yeah.
Any Edana Elwax
Stampede.
Bibia dadi. Yeah, we chrome for Upper West for. No more demonstration say demonstration only what you say.
Yeah.
Almost say dani wa.
Mumbato yenya nipa mane nto.
Na yenya sika.
And na no pay kra na no pay on a certain radio station that was monitoring. Enuane a eguo no mo a wo mo sra ma for so
President Mama See first, or say, buffer stock 100 million Ghana cedis. And no budget, I see $1 to 200 million Ghana cedis. Say, young pay.
Yeah.
It's all indicator. We have budget now 2022, 2023. Now, yeah, 2024 now. You can say COVID policy no and chum. In fact, I was thinking the election year when they were presenting the first 3 months expenditure budget in 2023 November and 2024 November. No, and we were thinking that they will use the election to say, yeah, abolish COVID levy, abolish e-levy. Yet, no. Oh, no. But when I catch your Baba Maya, single digit down, I mean, it's still say, I scam. Go to her now, oh, but we are never young coming, or the ship must sink together. Nobody can escape. Nobody can escape. That ship must sink, and they've sunk together. Let me tell you, no economic management team, you're about single digit. No economic management team. $1 is going for 11 series. No economic management team. Interest rate, Ghana reference rate, above from FUM. No economic management team. Uko bank and there, you borrow at 27% bill. Akwa when you say Monsamano. We are Obampire carry honorable at the first May 2024, 2022, yeah, my baby here.
Yeah.
Me catch them say NDC, any MPP, or more difference say MPP. Our buyer, which try to come out say, you say you before you pass a share one, on by share. The say, good for Coca say, on by demonstration, because now there was this tax, almost a tax rate, no, we have some higher, your VAT was high.
Yeah.
And on my pay, I say, oh, Mumbra. Omukono say mamu fast akemba.
Ade.
Say me maka no kre, me go me say me come here. Me timiti me here ho atwe yo.
Asaka we
go. Me misteru, wo body language na wo kasa me misteru. Wo so obeka no kre ba hu, wo twa drama hu.
Yeah.
And now comfortable about, oh, my minister is in Washington negotiating for the IMF bailout no. So budget mbati and no na budget ya fum and they 2.5 VAT, I become VAT now 15%. I must say, why yo? Oko yi never wa habwa. Hey!
Yeah, some.
Omo kran nam eba no ye 12 almost 300 Ghana 300,000 Ghana cedi a month. At to first banner from April to August 10.2 due to 300 to 150,000 fum.
There's a two force no yeah dear.
A two force man over your budget no oko market you.
Oko market.
On your budget for Akarki for. And you on the budget now you what you the first budget and the second budget now. And the mid-year budget review. On year for Akarki for you or year for the ordinary Ghanaians. Oko market, so market.
Oko market of course yeah. Oko jum.
And the market woman says what? Omuma uti say. Look, if I call you, man, oh, okay, but I don't have somewhere. I say for sorry, near Obi Fremen, Syrian Pastor, young for calling. Okwa market. Now, Okwa market, no, Okwa Accra market. Say market, yeah, Accra for you. To obey second budget, no, Okwa Takurari,
yeah.
Odo said, Accra market, not Takurari for money, you. Who's the Okwa, who said you're bow a wawa, a two. Yes, see. Before we budget no sugar along get no na ton say CISA and more 5 kilos they ton say o man ko peja you to fashion bisa mo
okay
oil sa gallon euro gallon no they are 20,000 plus and then 500 and this
yeah
o mo bo no na onim o bo we no ka say na but say fa na you be my
say fa no here
o say dollar na jina Omo ka tell no I want it. Omo say dollar no there ejina. Say no timi na dollar jina on the same no say ejina ma because omo say omo ko Nigeria and other area. Togo and I confirm them ba. Ah to omo so say safe na there ejina. Hwe atofo ko ye na media budget review no. O say on pay me bia bio. Ono ko yi e-levy. Ono ko yi betting tax me boa.
Yeah.
Obai no say Mr. Speaker I'm not here to ask for any expenditure. In fact, Minim say at first say no kono. Obaya problem with his colleague ministers. Yes.
I didn't yeah.
But on you ready for them. He should prepare for them. Because if fiscal prudent management will bring us out of IMF and will turn the economy around, for the next 2 years to 3 years. On your side. They say he's not spending. Who told he's not spending? Oh, so you want us to say Obana can 68 billion on Kochia? Abraham for year Juma. You call your audited no. Ernst and Young, any price water coopers.
Yeah.
Omuka say 40 something billion. Are you correct? They cannot. I have wagadam. Wagadam. The man, even at the point, in fact, the report came earlier. Now, almost say there was some payment that was supposed to go from a controller. It was in the bank, and they have to stop it.
Stop it.
Yeah, the COVID living here can say per se COVID living uncle. Me call budget meeting. Me catch them. But they pick crack the mom. Only I didn't publish it. You see, COVID level must go. Special import level must go. Realignment, rationalization of the duties and taxes and fees and charges must be done. Which way another tax reform the VAT. So okay.
Yeah.
Or uplift standardized tax no from 250 to 750,000. Is that okay? Get fund health insurance used to have a VAT corporate or see you are going to scrap it off.
Scrap it off.
Or the whole VAT now is now 20%, not more 22.9. We used to tell us yeah, input and output, and there was cost. That cost no putting money into people pocket 5.7 billion. Or see agriculture where I hear for who say you can find them a banner you produce them you toma Ghana for.
Yeah.
Now yes started sir Ghana for maybe one for a money doso. Unimza. Until also increasing leap. That is purchasing power has increased. Inflation is stable until we did 20. I could for the time near 1 liter of fuel, 20 series, 1 liter gallon.
Yeah, 1
and
liter.
then you 1 liter, not up to 13 series or 14 series. For a very long time. You lied to her from 800 million to 1.7 billion. So over the budget no, I can say most of the agents, including ECG, they were red. Now they are turning to green. Like NDC will go to their campaign and say, about election, we say tomorrow, I say, about election, I say, I green. NIB Bank and others are all turning green. Because of prudent. Or the Sika Command, one saw the Sika Command. Yanam, can I say, we said 9 billion to rescue 5 banks. And I can't afford that shit, Abby. And I'll pay 20 something million.
23 billion.
23 billion. Up to date. A minimum scared as a cow. What do you say?
Yeah.
Regular general, a minimum scared as a cow.
Yeah.